and gentlemen, let's try some more time. How are we doing today? As of right now, as per tradition with Valor and Venom, we want to give a few shout outs to the host and the gracious promoters, Adam and Melody. Where are you at? Without them, this won't be happening. One hell of a gym they got here, and we are proud to be here for a second year. Also, we know it's brisk, we know it's cold, but guess what? You athletes, this is your time to shine. This is the time you train for. This is your time to give everything you got. And I promise you, we will treat you like a rock star this entire day. I also want to give a shout out to all the handlers that are here that are going to be helping out, loading the weights, and probably doing a whole lot more working out than we are. Now, as per tradition, I try and change our theme song up every year. So this is going to be ours this year. It's You Can't Kill Rock and Roll. So let me introduce you to my colleague and partner in rhyme, the American treasure, Paul Leonard. And of course, you know me, the guy that's always voice is gone. A mad scientist myself, me. But hey, like I said, at this time, we want to kick this off. We're streaming live. Let us know how the stream is. The cameras are rocking and rolling. And at this time, if you could please join me in recognizing this country as we stand for the national anthem.
And now to honor America, please stand and remove your cap for the performance of our national anthem by one of the greatest guitar players the world has ever known, a 14-time Grammy-nominated superstar. Please welcome Joe Satriani.
Thank you so much. Athletes, the platform is yours.
All right, where's the mic guy? Where's DJ? Hey, Mike. Every time I make it, no, I don't. There's 5 people waiting. I only have one back. You're gonna have like 12 in the new place. Yeah, can you say that verbatim, Joe? Usually kind of Not okay. Not okay. So, 90 seconds for the push? Yep, 90 seconds. I got them all lined up with you. 90 seconds. 90 seconds for the sandbag, medley. When the sandbag hits, their hands have to be up. And then that's the cross out. Okay. Usual strong man.
And then for the next weight class.
How many people are we with? We're both tired. And then next one, what are you doing?
He's on the same weight
On the
class.
sort of 5 people?
It's me, Devin, and not as high.
Oh, we're tired.
I just don't want to be in the
Yeah.
I know I keep forgetting it.
We're just gonna set the bags up. There's no plan. It's faster. Gonna carry these things back.
Oh no. The only son of a bitch. Alright. Who's first? Who's ready?
We're gonna be like here on the sides. We're picking it over there, and then we're adjusting this.
This lasts 90 seconds, and it's the sandbag loading medley. All right, come on, let's go, Narissa. Look at. Got the timer up there.
The sandbag medley, if you will. Here we go.
3,
And we
2,
are off.
1, go! Come on, Marissa, let's go!
Okay, she's off. Running back. The parking lot is
Not that thing.
cleared and
Easy
ready to be
work.
dominated by these athletes. Following along at home, after all the athletes will do their sandbag. The weights are different depending upon the class.
Easy work.
IronPodium.com has the incomplete
Nice,
weights that
let's
these
go.
girls are lifting. There she goes. Her third sandbag is up to the podium, and her hands are off. And their time, what you see is the loaders and there'll be official timekeepers. So what these ladies do are they're racing the clock to load those 3 bags. She made brisk work of that. I would say that was under 30 seconds thereabouts. What would you say?
That was probably about 32 seconds, I guarantee it.
Just about. So, yeah, thanks for joining us on the ATP
Next up, we
YouTube
got
channel,
Laura Thompson
ATP_powerlifting
and
here from Chandler,
weights
Arizona.
to lift. 88
This is the
pounds
second
for the
annual
first bag,
strongman
103
contest
for the
they've
second
ever
one, and
done. We were
132
lucky enough
for
to
the
be
third
able
bag.
to
So we're dealing with some weight here. They gotta run
stream the first one for you. So thanks for joining us today. Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. My partner in rhyme next to me, Sean L. Christ, the American Outlaw, USMC on Instagram. Check us out on Valor and Venom. We also have our own YouTube stream. But if you just can't stay all day today, okay, here you go. The athlete is off.
Let's go, Laura!
Uh-oh, she's going to have to pick that
No
up.
big deal.
There you go. These athletes time their warm-ups to be ready, and then she's into the fight. Now every bag gets heavier, folks. I believe the next one is
Come on, Laura.
over 100 pounds,
Come on,
and the
two
final
more.
one's 132 pounds
Let's go!
at least on these sandbags. There she goes.
Nice. Last one, last one. You got this. There's cold. Those hands are tough. Yes.
There she has it.
Come
She has it
on.
up.
You got it.
The key is holding that up high enough so you can carry it, but also not crushing your
Boom.
Oh,
Finished.
there she goes, and hands are off. Uh-oh, she is in the fight. Oh, okay, yeah. Next to me to my left is the gentleman. They're one of the chief sponsors today of bricks, powder coating, and sandblasting. Sir, could you just give a little brief intro, please?
My name is Ryan Warren. I'm one of the owners at Bricks Powder Coating and Sandblasting. We're in Phoenix. We're located at 3730 East Superior Avenue, right by the airport, 40th and University Meter cross streets.
Next
Okay,
up,
what
we've
is your
got Jack
company able to
Jacobson
do,
with the
Ryan?
Sandbag loading.
So anything that
Let's go.
hold a charge, we're able to coat it. So we got the ATP Gym
Jack
sandbag
warming
toss
up
sign over
earlier.
here that we coated for.
Wow, it's a beautiful piece of equipment.
Yeah, so
We're ready to
from
go.
strongman equipment to automotive, industrial, architectural, we're able to make it look beautiful.
Outstanding. Okay, I'll just pause you for a second, Ryan. Now the next competitor is about to go. She's going to get the signal. But yeah, these events are only made possible by sponsors like Ryan's company, so we really appreciate it. We're here to highlight the athletes as well as the sponsors who make these shows possible. So really appreciate a company that supports local strongman. This great state 48 we're in. Here she goes, and she's off.
Easy, speedy.
Oh,
Took a spill there, but she's all right. She can get back
okay.
up.
No big deal.
Yeah, she was running a little. Oh, keep her footing. Yep, she's recovered.
Up on the platform, right there.
She gets it. Now she's got one more. She's got to return.
Last one, folks. Come on, Jack.
This is obviously the heaviest bag. I believe this is at least 132 pounds. You see another one of the sponsors,
You got it.
Cerberus. They make the top of the line strongman equipment. Owner here, Adam, was telling me at ATP Power was telling me, oh, there you go, hands off. She did good. So Ryan, have you built other pieces of equipment for this gym?
Oh, we have. We've done some weight trees for you guys. We've done some, I believe they're circus
Next
dumbbells.
up is
Oh, wow.
Kayla
Yeah, so we've done
Johnson.
some fun stuff. Did it in a chrome powder coat, which came out really, really nice.
So powder coating is your bailiwick over there, obviously, but you yourself like to lift weights too. You can appreciate the culture.
I do. I don't know that I could do this, but I do appreciate it. And then
It's fun to probably work on stuff because I'm a lifter my whole life, and I can appreciate fantastic equipment, but I don't know how to make any of it or code it for
Kayla
sure.
Johnson
well,
is
it's definitely
up.
fun to do something different than automotive. But when we get some strongman stuff coming in, we know it's going to be a fun project for us.
7, 6.
Okay, the countdown's
5,
on to our next
4,
athlete.
3, 2.
And if you're following along
1.
at home, it's free. IronPodium.com has the complete scoreboard, which
Come
will
on,
be
Kayla.
updated in between each events. There's 5 events today. Okay, so this athlete's off. Her last. This is Miss Johnson, Tina Johnson, I believe. Got that bag, no problem. Big, tall athlete, moving well.
Come on,
Oh,
Kayla,
okay.
You got this.
No, Kayla, I'm sorry, misspoke.
Let's go.
Derek's on the local mic if you hear him. So we have a local
Yes,
mic,
man.
and then
Last one,
thank you
last
for joining
one.
us on the stream on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube stream. Please like, share, and subscribe. Push this out to your friends. Really appreciate that. Leave comments. We catch up. And like any true
got this,
athletes,
Kayla.
we're athletes
Come
at
on.
heart. This is
Let's
this is
go.
from the athletes, by the athletes, for the athletes.
132 pounds on that
And
bag.
Sean and I watch during the week. We go back and watch our footage to make sure we're correctly documenting everything. And if you can't stay all day, I get it's a Saturday. It's before. I think there's a football game tomorrow, I heard. But if you can't stay all day, this will be up in perpetuity on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube page. So we appreciate it. We like views. We like we've in the past, some of our streams have had over 6 figures of views, and it'll grow 10,000 a month. So we certainly like to see this stream viewed, shared, and liked by as many people as possible. So, okay, they're lining up the bags. Ryan, do you train here at ATP, sir?
I have not. Like I said, I don't know that I could hang with you guys and girls. They,
Well, you're being very modest, and I consider myself modest too. But the beautiful thing about these gyms that have sprung up in the last 10 years, and ATP is amazing. These powerlifting gyms, they are, and strength gyms, they're for everybody. I mean, strength knows no age, no physical limitation. I mean, but Adam and Mel that own ATP Powerlifting, They do fantastic things over there. So they can adjust to any level. There's personal training here for any level of athletes as well as team training. So please check them out if you're in the Valley. Chandler, great location, fantastic people, extremely knowledgeable. They're both competitive strength athletes themselves, so they know exactly what they're talking about. And we're just honored to be part of their team when we bring you this stream on their YouTube channel. She's going for her third bag here. Yes. She's got it up.
Yes.
You know, those sandbags are very unwieldy. That's close to probably her body weight there right now, and she's just carrying it right down. It's a 40-foot course. There you go. She did a great job.
I think my knees would have buckled on that.
Yeah, fatigue is a real thing. You know, if you're just used to training standard barbell lifts in the gym, to do weighted carries or something like that is in strongman, it's great, but you hit a different type of wall.
For sure.
So you are the chief sponsor today. So what made you want to get involved in supporting strength sports, Ryan? What were you thinking?
Well, got two elements to that. One of my employees trains here, so definitely wanted to support him. Working with Adam in the past has been very fun to do, and they've made everything, you know, like I said, a fun project for us versus doing some of the boring stuff that we do in the powder coat world.
Gotcha.
The second, love to support the health and strength world. So
outstanding.
Yeah.
Well, we really appreciate it. I mean, I've been in the stream game now for about 4 years. We've done national championships, but you know, we love growing local because that's the sport in Arizona is so vibrant. The community is so supportive. We're based down in Tucson, which has a good strength community, but Phoenix has such a great strength community. We're able to get sponsors and partner with people such as yourself. So people, if they want to reach out to you, your website is bpeacecab.com/ is that correct?
Just bpcab.com. Get us there. You can find us on Google. Just look up Bricks, BRIKS, Coatings and Sandblasting. It should pop up on that top search field. So.
Okay, great. Do you have a social media that you'd like anybody to follow?
Attached to our website, Bricks Coating and Sandblasting. I think it's on all the social media platforms. So check us out. Check out our work. We can help out with the news. Please don't hesitate to reach out.
Outstanding.
150 pounds, I believe, folks.
Wow.
It's not like
150 pounds in that bag right now.
Yes.
It's a gut check for her. Got to readjust. Here we go.
Here she goes.
Loaded.
Got it.
Nice.
Great job.
Yeah, we just saw her compete this fall over at one of the events in Unbroken, Sean. You remember?
Yeah, absolutely.
She's quite the seasoned strength athlete.
No, she did great.
We've been doing these for about 4 years, so we see a lot of the same people. But it's good to see new faces too, because strongman is for everybody. 9 female competitors today, and you know, check it out if you're listening to the stream and not here in Arizona. Google's your friend. Check out your social media. Check out Instagram. You can look at my Instagram as Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. I appreciate a like, share, and subscribe. But, hey, send me a DM, too. Let me know what you thought of this stream today on the Valor and Venom platform, if you will, onto ATP Powerlifting on YouTube. But if you're in another town, chances are I know people there. I'll hook you up. I love doing that. I love putting people together. Ryan, are you an Arizona native, sir?
I'm originally from Texas, but
oh
I've
my
been
goodness,
here, longer than I've been in Texas. So
gotcha.
20 years in this upcoming August. So
I lived in Flower Mound for 5 years of the Metroplex, so I loved it.
Lived in a place called Odessa, Texas.
Oh yeah,
Odessa,
Midland, Odessa, the Permian Basin.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Friday Night Lights, folks. If you're familiar.
High school.
Oh, you're a Permian Panther?
96 grad, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Did you guys win state? Was Cedric Benson there? Or is that like right after you?
Cedric was before us.
Okay. And
no, I'm sorry, he was after us.
Did you guys win state when you were there at one point?
I don't think we did that year.
Did you play football yourself, sir?
A little bit.
A little bit, okay. Everybody in Texas plays a little bit, which is good. Oh yeah. You got to love it. Okay, this competitor they've moved so she's obviously in a heavier weight class than the previous. This weight class is in strongmen and strong woman. So these are heavier weights, and here she goes. She's counting down. She's going to do that first weight for 40 feet.
Let's go, Emma.
Come on, Emma. Let's go.
Nice.
I will get you her specifics right here. And again, ironpodium.com has all the specific weights. And after every event, after the Sandbag, the first of our 5 events today, they'll have a scoreboard that'll tell you where people placed and how they did. So this is This is Emma. I don't want to butcher this. Brazil.
Last one,
She's an administrative
178
assistant. Trains at
pounds, I
Unbroken with my friend Julius May's gym. She's a 21-year-old
Not easy to
super
hold on to
heavyweight.
these bags, folks, especially in the cold.
Glad
Let's
to
go,
have her
Emma.
today.
I went to that one right.
Come on, you got it. Grip strength.
I'm looking for the inputs right now.
It's on. It's Iron.
Let's go!
I'll open that
Yes.
up right now, and we will.
Wow.
Good work, Emma.
Okay. I'm looking at the scoreboard because she was a super heavyweight. That was 178 pounds. That last bag.
Wow.
Very impressive.
That is not light, especially moving in. I'm
Oh,
telling you what
no.
right now. The fact that it's a little chilly out here, I mean, it's only supposed to be a high of 57, and right now it's about
Next up, we
about
have
42
Jesse
degrees.
Hyman.
So as a
Trains
strength
at our
athlete
very own
myself, the key is
ATP
warm-ups. We give
Let's
these
go.
athletes enough time to warm up, but it's hard to really get ready until they get into the actual action. It's like football. Until you really hit somebody at game speed, it's not the same in the warm-ups. But
Let's
we're
go,
off and
Jesse.
running.
I see her in the gym all the time, working hard.
All right, this is
Uh-oh.
this Jesse Hyman is up?
I believe so.
We
It
just
should
believe
be in
in you,
order.
Jesse. That's what
Yeah,
that's
it's
all
Jesse.
right.
It's Jesse.
She's a 43-year-old realtor and claims adjuster. She's been training for 3 years here at ATP. She's in the Masters. And she says her general quote is, "By the grace of God, my cousin Shane Cartledge referred Adam of ATP, the owner, to me to rent the gym. I finally got to the form of exercise that I can do. I've lost at least 50 pounds and got my diabetes and thyroid under control thanks to Adam here at ATP. Adam and his lovely fiancee Mel. I had to miss last year due to having to get an emergency spinal tap. Oh, I remember this lady.
Yes, you're
remember
supposed to
that?
be there,
Yeah,
yes.
she got really hurt, and I'm
Yes.
glad she's come back. Okay, I remember Jessie. So she's here to crush this year. Just a story of if I can do it, anyone can do it. What an inspirational story. I mean, these athletes all have their unique stories, and we like to focus and highlight them. So she'll be going with the weight she'll be going
Weights
with
are
are
103, 132, and
her being a
150
master's,
pounds for
103,
Jesse here.
132, and then 150
Getting
pounds. So
everything
those
set
bags go up in ascending order. 40 feet, they have to carry them, pick them up from the ground and carry them to a platform that it would appear to me to be a 40-inch platform at least.
Fully decked
Maybe
out,
42?
strong person here.
But
Nine,
it's at least over 3
eight,
feet high, at least
7,
well over 36.
6,
The countdown's
5,
on,
4,
and here
3,
comes Jesse.
2, 1. Let's go, Jesse. Let's go.
And she's off.
Not a big deal.
She'll pick that right up.
Come on, Jesse.
Those are
Lightweight.
not. Those are like the
got this.
surface of a surface
Yes,
is not.
easy.
It's
Walked it in.
textured to say the least, so they can grip them, but it's not easy. There's no handle on a sandbag. That makes them challenging.
Let's go, Jesse.
Here she's going back for her second.
Woo, woo, woo.
This is a strength cardio event because there's there's strength it takes to pick these up, but then the athletes will certainly
Here we
breathe hard.
go.
Oh, exactly. That's what people always say, like, oh,
got it,
it's
Jesse.
strong man. It's just lift weights. No, there's cardio involved. There's actually most implements are cardio.
Yeah, there's a lot of strength-based cardio, I
Plenty
call it,
of
because
time,
you're
yeah.
moving
4
and lifting at the
seconds
same
left,
time. Skies are clearing up here. Hey, if
There
you hear
you
my
go.
voice and you're in the Phoenix
Let's
Metro,
go. Let's see
come
some
down and
height.
join us on Ray Road,
Hold on,
ATP
sit down.
Powerlifting Gym.
It's okay, Jesse.
Beautiful plaza that we're in. We're in the back in the parking lot. Second annual ATP Powerlifting Gym Strongman Classic. Thanks for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Push that out to your friends. We'll be here all day. If you can't stay and join us, it'll be uploaded in perpetuity.
Wrap those hands around.
All right, there she goes. She's onto the second bag. She's into the fight.
Let's go.
I see Big Bill, the judge, right there. There she goes. She's in the zone. She's gripping it. And she's got to get that up.
You got it.
Derek on the local call for the vibrant crowd we have here. There's nothing like a strength athlete crowd. She did a good job on that, folks.
Yes, she did. It's a gut check. I don't care what he says. Basically, the biggest thing with this sport, in general, if it's the first time you're watching it, if you're trying to get involved in it, you show up. Everybody can claim they're strong. Anybody can lift anything in the gym. When you do it in a competition, you put yourself on the platform. You make yourself vulnerable in front of the eyes of everybody. That's when you're an athlete.
Right, and there's great prizes here, but the intrinsic reward of doing in a strength event is the difference between 0 on the scoreboard and putting up some points, right? Actually scoring events. And, you know, it is a little cooler than normal, and there was some moisture in the atmosphere early, but you know what? the winner of the 2024 ATP Classic, put it on the line, men and women. There's winners and awards in every class, and it really is all about competing. Good job there. Way to go. Congratulations.
Great job, sweetheart. Thank you.
Walks right by. We get this up close. We have the best seats in the house, Ryan, don't we? We're right up close and personal with the competitors because we're all fans, right? I'm a huge fan myself. This state has a great strength athlete contingent. I see a few out of states. I looked ahead on the roster last night. There was some competitors from Minnesota, some from New Mexico. So we got some competitors up from Tucson, as well as the Phoenix base, which is really strong. So over 40 competitors today. I know 9 females. I think there were 38, 39 male competitors. So we're all glad to have them here and excited to see them compete.
Absolutely. And let's not to mention that we got some professionals here, too. We got C.J. Pierce out of Tucson. He's up here today. And then I saw Big Roy Gaines, who we kind of were keeping this quiet because we didn't want to jump the gun. But Roy is possibly going to go for a 1,000-pound deadlift later on today.
This is Tracy Stamzek, our friend from Unbroken Strength over in Peoria. She's at State Chairman Julius May's gym, Unspoken Strength. Check them out if you're in the West Valley because ATP's inconvenient at night. There's plenty of traffic in Phoenix, but Tracy's motoring. Tracy and I had some fun at the Nationals in Dallas. We had dinner afterwards with Julius May. It was just a lot of fun, a lot of laughs.
Oh, good people down
She's there. She's this weight. I'll get you a weight. This will be 150 pounds. She's in the Masters super heavyweight class.
Yeah.
She's over 40.
Let's go. Easy,
She's a technology executive by day, strength masters athlete by night at Unbroken Strength. And there she goes.
There she is. Points on the board.
There you go. Hands off, and I would say she got about 30 seconds. But what you see is Bill right there. He's in the green, olive green. He's a strong man himself, real strong man, but he's an ATP member. He's the one keeping score, so he's like the head judge. Then you have all the spotters, loaders, expediters. Adam and Mel have a fantastic team here at ATP to get this all done.
Oh, yes, they do.
And to my left, if you're watching on camera, this is Ryan. He's with Bricks Powder Coating here in Phoenix. It's the chief sponsor of this event. Ryan, how many teammates do you have at your company?
Well, you mentioned Roy. Roy used to actually work for us. He was
wow.
one of our sandblasters, so we like to think that we helped shape him and
nice.
get into where he is today.
World-class athlete, yes.
And then Gannon, one of the staff members, is helping out today. So those are the 2 guys that I know that are here today.
But over at your, like I used to be a supervisor in my previous life. I supervised 25 employees. Like how many employees do you supervise?
Sorry about that. Yeah,
a myriad of.
We got 5 guys.
Okay.
5, and then work like 20. So.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Your company's been open for a myriad of years. I'm sure a long time.
Opened up 2019.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Congratulations. Just survived the pandemic, right?
Most definitely. Right in the thick of it. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've enjoyed working with
Phoenix
community, everybody around, making sure we got everything coded, looking pretty for them.
And again, what's your website for if people just checking in?
bpcab.com.
For all your powder coating needs, they can make wonders. They can protect your metal. You know, metal's not cheap, as I understand it.
No.
It's an investment. So if you protect it that way, it's the best thing. So what you see now is the spotters. Those we're transitioning to the male athletes. So the 9 females have gone. So the male athletes are up, and our first athlete should be Tate Lund. I'm looking. I have a cheat sheet here. I have a briefing book that's been prepared for me by Mel, and Sean, my partner in Rhyme over here, helps me. But I like to. Hey, it's all about the athletes. So Tate Lund, and from Nevada. He came over from Nevada. Our neighbor, if you will, our neighboring state. Lots going on over there. I heard they have a football game this weekend. We will be up there for some powerlifting later in the year. We also stream Valor and Venom. We're streaming the USPA. My friend Steve Dennison, president, has hired us to do the powerlifting nationals at the end of June. The drug-tested USPA nationals. So not to get ahead of myself, easy for me to say, but we're looking forward to the last week of June, bringing our Dusty and Ric Flair, it's Magnum TA mink coats up there, which we could have used today.
Oh, absolutely used today.
4, 3.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. The first athlete's off, Mr. Lund, Tate Lund, all the way from Nevada. So those weights, I'll get that weight for you. I'm going to stream. It's on Iron Podium. Oh, there you go. He's a serious-looking competitor. Look at those arms, folks. He's been lifting the weights. He's found the gym. All right, this is he is in the novice. He doesn't. He didn't. Well, no. Okay. He didn't list a lot of. Sometimes on the demo, the bio sheets, he lists a lot. He's a man of few words, but he's serious. He's got the right haircut. We share a barber. He's got the hair. He's got the hairband on, if you will, the sweatband. He's there. He's in the fight now.
Yes, he is.
These legs are 40 feet. And I'll get you the weight right now. We're looking on the scroll what each one weighs. Probably close to the man's body weight. He looks to be about a 198-pound athlete. But don't. Let me get the right information for you, folks. Here we go.
Yes. Come on, Tate.
This is novice, so this might be his first meet. He's never done a strongman competition. He's obviously been lifting weights. I love to see new blood. I love to see people venture out and get into the competition, because if you've never competed, it's just a whole different ball game to lay it on the line. Derek firing up the crowd. Local. So these sandbags it began at 178 pounds, then it went to 200 pounds, then it went to 227 pounds. So for you watching at home or around the world where this YouTube stream reaches on the ATP Powerlifting Gym YouTube stream, like, share, and subscribe. But that's like 2 big Olympic plates on a bar, and it's contained in a canvas type bag made by Cerberus. Okay, here we go. We're on to the next one already. They're getting the events ready. Have you ever familiarized yourself with a sandbag, Ryan?
Yes. Yes, I have. And I've hit myself in the back of the head a couple times trying to throw them. And
oh, wow. Yeah, that's a little foreshadowing. We're going to be throwing some lighter sandbags over the apparatus that Ryan's at Bricks Powder Coating actually created, but not to get ahead of us. That's like the second to last event before the Stones, the 4th event. So if you're joining us, we're in the first of 5 events. This is called the Sandbag Loading Medley. So the athletes have their different weights. They have They have to pick up and load a sandbag one at a time. You have to start with the lightest and go to the heaviest. The weights go in ascending order, the bags. And this next competitor will be, let me see, this is Christopher Ramos.
Yes, sir.
He's also from Nevada. He's 37 years old. He works his day job. He's a rigger at Luxor and Tattooer. So rigger at Luxor and a tattooer. So he's a man with 2 side hustles, or a side hustle, right, as they say. If you have 1 job, it's not enough. If you have 2, you're barely working. I myself like to hustle. I'm sure Ryan, to my left, being a business owner, he hustles somewhat to give you the best powder coating possible. But he trains at a home gym, the Ring Dinger, he calls it, the Rig Digger. He's 3 years experience, and he's novice. He injured his back. He injured his back last year, so he's coming back strong. And being a novice, oh wow, he puts it up on his shoulder. That's a technique for Mr. Ramos. 37 years young.
Come on, man.
You can breathe easier, but it's a little more energy to bring it all the way up rather than holding it in front of your belt on your diaphragm.
I was going to ask, is there an easier way to carry these things?
Not really.
I think you have to practice as an athlete. Plus, he's a tall man, so that second one he's putting right on his diaphragm. Breath is key, and this would, because he's novice, this should be a 200-pound. The next one's 227 pounds for his 3rd bag. So we're up into some heavy weights already, folks. 250 pounds being 1/8 of a ton, Sean, but who's counting?
Exactly.
I'm terrible at math, but I can do the weights.
Yeah, 178 in the first bag.
And 200 and then 227.
Come on, man.
Kind of sun's trying to break through here. Hey, if you hear my voice, we're here for about another 6 hours with the strongest athletes in Phoenix competing today, laying it on the line. Here you go. He's got this up.
All the way over.
Come on, Chris, you got this. Now the hard part, loading it up.
Oh, that table's...
Okay, so he'll get it. It's all breath. He'll get it. The crowd's behind him. Derek's cheering him on.
And how much time
Way
do
to
they
go.
have?
9, 8,
I will answer that in a second, Ryan. That's a good question. I will tell you the time.
3, 1.
I'm guessing 90 seconds was the time limit.
Awesome effort, Chris.
So let me check that out for you, sir. But you're correct. There is a time limit that they have to load the 3 bags. And that they are keeping, because in that case, he's going to get scored for how quick he did the 2. So they scored that because he didn't get, it doesn't count. They discontinue. They don't count if even he carried it to the very end. He just got 2 bags loaded in.
Gotcha.
I would say 2 bags he got in about 30 seconds, maybe 28. But rest assured the official scores are being kept.
From Arizona. First strongman competition for Josh, I believe.
I love seeing a novice, because the novice means the sport's growing, you got new blood in it, and they're going to be the future.
And he's an ATP athlete. So if you're in the Valley or even come to visit Arizona. We have so many snowbirds. We have so many things going on here all the time. ATP Powerlifting Gym in Chandler. Adam and Mel do a fantastic job. They have 5 sponsors today, including to my left, if you're watching on camera, Ryan with Bricks Powder Coating here in Phoenix. A fantastic operation. So thanks for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube stream. We're the Valor and Venom powerlifting and strongman stream team. We'll bring your strength athlete events to life. So contact us through social media. You're listening to Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. We have a large man, Mr. Hager here, Joshua Hager, 31 years old. He installs gun safes for a living, which I'm sure you powder coated some gun safes, sir, in your time.
Well, that's awesome that you say that. We're actually going to start doing some Cerakote here in the future. So we have our FFL. We'll be able to handle any guns that you need to.
Oh wow, he's a big man. And this bag, I'll get you the bag weight because he's gone. He's still in the men's novice, so it.
So
but
can you go high to low or low to high? Does it matter how you?
You have to start at the lowest weight first, and then ascending order. Good question. You're exactly right. And each leg is timed. Big Bill, ATP gym member, also has he's a sponsor today with his supplement company. We're gonna get him on the mic in a little bit of time. Try to get everybody some airtime.
Come on, show us something, Josh.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, thank you for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube stream. Man, he made short work of that big strong man.
Great job, Josh. Outstanding.
Way to go. 31 years young. His first strongman event, I heard. He's obviously been training. And it looks like next up will be, I'm looking, Joshua, another Joshua Shower. He doesn't list the gym, but
Josh Shower from AZ.
He's from Arizona. Man, a few words. Sometimes we give the athletes a chance to fill out these bios beforehand, and he's just, he hasn't provided us with that much information, but I'm sure in a minute he's going to give us some entertainment.
And that's the one thing we definitely want to showcase here at Valor and Venom is that we take pride in putting the athletes first. They are number one. So when we reach out to you and say, hey, give us a bio, anything you want to plug, your upbringing, your business, your brand, whatever it is, this is your time. Whatever you put on here, we're going to read.
Right, like, share, and subscribe. Again, this will be on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel in perpetuity, so look it up. If you can't stay all day, please watch it later. We watch it later. During the week, I stream the 6-hour show, and I listen to it while I train, but I want to improve my performance, and we go back and definitely read the comments. So like, share, and subscribe. Check out our sponsors. Ryan to my left with Bricks Powder Coating. He's the chief sponsor today of this event. Really support those who support us. And here he's off. Josh is off his first event. He's got a badass hairdo too, Sean. He's got a white hairdo that just looks good. It complements his black uni. You see us wearing the ATP Powerlifting ATP Classic shirts. I got mine on. Got some layers, but check out ATP Powerlifting if you come on down. $10 to join us here in Arizona to watch these strong athletes, and then there'll be some awards at the end of the day. Then chances are we go next door to eat. Okay, he's in the fight. He's clearing his mind. Knows what he has to do.
He's getting his breath is what he's doing. I know people maybe watching be like, why is he walking?
Strength cardio. Well, you got to get your bearings because then he's lifting up a bag that's well over 200 pounds.
Exactly.
And he's in really good shape, but he's not the largest man. So oxygen, you can't have an explosion without oxygen. So he's smart to pace himself accordingly.
How hard is it to pick it back up after you walk, so many feet?
Usually what happens, Ryan, is your hamstrings will kind of lock up because the weight's in front of you. That's what makes it so hard. And also the oxygen, right?
Yeah.
Plus the finger strength and hand strength to lift those Cerberus. There you go. Did a good job. He has what's called a grip shirt on. See, folks, that's Evolution Athletics. That's World's Strongest Man, 4 times Brian Shaw. It's like a grippy shirt, like if you grip a baseball bat or a golf club, or the receivers have those gloves. So it kind of helps them a little bit, and it's kind of for safety so things don't slip. Because you don't want a 200-plus pound sandbag slipping because it can strain your bicep or your hands, So it's part of the uniform that's allowed.
I can only imagine.
The athletes need the right equipment, and that's kind of the sport has taken off. I used to do it over 20 years ago. The sport's really taken off with with everything that's available, and including your company, that will powder coat these fine pieces of equipment. It's way different than when I started. We used to have to go find stuff, Now this Cerberus is a sponsor today, so Cerberus, check them out online. All this social medias. Ken Nowicki, I met him in Dallas. He's a great supporter, but he makes fantastic equipment. See, those sandbags have been used. Adam says he's had them at the gym here for years, and they get dropped, but they're safer to drop because you won't break your foot. But at the same time, they have to be able to be stand up to the use and abuse, you know, and the physics. Even if it weighs 200 pounds, when you drop it 3 feet, I know physics, it weighs three times that, right? Okay, so here comes Logan Vosberg. He's a sculptor and toy designer. Trains at ATP Gym. He's been training for 3 years. He's only 25 years of age, and he's putting in the work. He's on to the second heaviest bag, and there he's off. Yeah, he looks really good. He has that support belt on, the strongman type support, which allows him to breathe. It doesn't cut you off, and it gives a little more wider. That's also a Cerberus belt, I believe. There he goes. He's got the third one up.
Now,
Way to go, Logan.
If the bag falls off the table, do they have to pick it back up and put it on?
They do. They have within the allotted time.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
Yep, they do. And their time stops when their hands come off that bag. He made short work of that.
Very quick.
That was fantastic.
Next up, we've got Paul Gutierrez from Arizona in the novice division.
Yeah, Paul Gutierrez is up. He'll be going shortly. Thanks for joining us. Following along at home, so after the sandbag's the first of 5 strongman events they're going to do today. IronPodium.com, our friend Julius May will update that. It's free. Check it out. Look at upcoming events. ATP Powerlifting, the second annual Strongman Classic today here, February 10, 2024. It's right there. You click on it and hit the scoreboard. It'll get you the correct names, events, what their placings, and it's really a fantastic free resource. So I direct you to that because I certainly don't get everything perfect, and things change on the fly. But man, what a great contest we're off to today, Sean.
Absolutely.
Sean, my partner, he's a little under the weather because he's around those college students, so they get sick this time of year.
We need to wash our hands, let me tell you.
Yeah, please. But here we are, joining you today. Excited to be here. Okay. Paul is into the first event. I'll get you a weight on that. I would estimate it was probably at least 178 pounds. I'm keeping track. The last medley was 178, 200, and 227. So I'll get you as the competition weights go up in the athletes, the bag weights go up.
Yes.
So there are some people that can play around with 300 to 400 pound sandbags, and we have a few of them here today. CJ Pierce, his brother Zach is not shy, and of course Roy Gaines, who's world-class strength.
Quick breather, we got 40 seconds on the clock, Paul.
Okay, he's
Take your time,
knee-deep.
Paul. Take your time, Paul.
Paul's into the second event. He's fighting with that second bag. Every inch,
Come on, man.
every piece of effort counts.
You got this. Come on, show us something. Yes. Lot of heart. Yeah, he moved it. Got a better score.
All right, they are scoring. They have it down. Adam and his team have it down that even distance is being measured. So I misspoke, Ryan. Like they're even scoring distance on these. I believe there's nine athletes in the novice division. So novice means first or second. They haven't won a major contest or even a local one. So they're so you can enter what level you want to, if you will, within reason. I mean, if we see somebody like Roy or back in the day when I was competitive, like, well, you don't need to be in a novice because it's designed for that. Because there needs to be entry level into the sport. You know what I'm saying? And the weights have to be graded accordingly. That it's a challenge, but it's not undoable. You know what I'm saying?
Are there any age requirements?
There's not age requirements. I believe you just have to be a teenager to do it, because I was at the teen nationals for this organization last year, and it was a vibrant class. But then there's, after age 40, there's different masters levels, like 40 to 50, and then they break it up by 10-year increments that you can compete in that masters level. Okay. But yeah, it's there's teenagers usually the requirement.
Next up, we got Michael Torres.
Let's go, Michael. Get in the zone, man. 9.
Another athlete. Arizona athlete I'm noticing. Doesn't list much on his bio sheet, but that's fine.
3, 2, 1.
And he's off. He's got the signal.
Let's go, Michael. Come on.
He's got an aggressive posture with that.
Easy, Lord. Nice.
He's got some knee sleeves on and the big belt.
That's easy, Lord. Nice.
There he goes. Second bag. I'll get you a weight on that, folks. I'm looking at the
Should be 200 pounds.
200 pounds. Okay, so the novice division's all using those same 3 bag
I
loads.
believe so from what I saw in the description.
Okay, yeah. And again, ironpodium.com is your friend. Thank you for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube stream. We check it out. Yes, we check out this, who's following us. We look at comments, like, share, and subscribe. Push it out to your friends. We will be here for 6 hours, usually with about that, including the awards. But there's 5 events, and we're about not even halfway through the first event, which is the Sandbag medley, where they pick up and load 3 sandbags of ascending order and weights. This weighs 227 pounds, and he's loading it to at least a 40-inch platform down the end. Hands are off, and he scored it. Good job.
That was awesome.
Great job, Mike.
Next, I think we have Jesus Olivio up. I saw his brother earlier.
Jesus Olivo.
Jesus Olivo.
First strongman competition for Jesus. Training out of unbroken strength in the novice division.
Got to give up to the staff. They carry those bags 100 times back and forth.
That's a ton of work. I always joke that if you want to make a successful Strongman Corporation event, list on Craigslist, hey, you want to lose 10 pounds this weekend? And it's free, because the amount of work that goes in, it's absolutely grueling to do that. They have it set up that they move the table so it save a little time, but yeah, they do. The guys that do the spotting and loading, I've done it. It's a ton of work, Ryan. You recognize that.
That's off to you guys.
Here comes Jesus Olivo out of my friend Julius May's Unbroken Strength Gym, a great gym in the West Valley up in Peoria. She just relocated, but she's a stalwart. She's the USS state chairwoman for strongman in this state 48. And he's off. He's going to be off with that 178-pound bag. Got to pick it up and then load it. He's running with it. He's got speed.
Yes. First one on the block.
He's moving. He's back to the 200-pound bag.
Light work, man. Come on.
There he
Bring
goes.
it home. Let's go. Just one more. We've got a minute 4. Still on the clock.
He's onto the 227-pound bag.
Yes. Lock that thing, man.
Here he goes.
He's trying. Here we go.
Yes. Yes. Walk it over the finish line.
Here he goes. Being cheered on locally. Here he goes. Yeah, and he's got it loaded, hands off, and the time stops. Big Bill keeping the time today. Good job. Way to go. See his brother. You can tell genetics. I think they are twins. I'm not quite sure.
You hope.
Adam Kronmeyer's next up as the spotters and loaders are moving that table and getting the bags in place, and they're going to set him up. He's from Minnesota. He's a snowbird. We get those here in Arizona this time of year, and
Yes, we do.
they're all back now that COVID's quote-unquote done. And I'm trying to, he's in the novice class, but I want to think I've seen him compete before, which you can compete in novice until such time I believe you win it once.
I think maybe he did a Static Monsters, which is only a 2 event. So maybe they don't consider that an actual first time of doing it. So it is what it is. But again, you're still here. The stuff's still heavy. And he's
Oh,
still
my
gonna
goodness,
pick it up,
yeah.
so.
Yeah, and every contest is different. Like the strongman, they contest about 40 different events. What is one of your favorite, Ryan, that you've seen?
8, 7, 6,
I like the Atlas one.
5,
Yeah.
4,
Pretty cool, similar to
3,
this.
2, 1.
Tire.
Nice. Yeah, the tire flip is
Tire flip's
daunting.
fun.
Here we go. So he's off. Here he goes. He's loading his first 178 pounds. But like
Go, Andrew.
I was just talking with Ryan, there's about 40 to 50 different strongman events. So every contest, when they announce these contests months in advance, you can see what type of events in it, and sometimes different events do different athletes. And when I was competitive myself, and I love it. I love to challenge myself on everything, because I got to pull a train, I got to pull a plane, I got to pull a 77,000-pound semi once. Like these events, we're not doing those today, but that being said, every event is special.
Well, they're always changing too, so that makes it always interesting when you sign up for an event like this.
Yes, and the manufacturer, a guy that, there you go. Nice, good job. Way to go, big man. He did that in short order. But yeah, like your company and then companies like Rogue and Cerberus, these companies make these fantastic pieces of equipment to try out and to challenge the athletes. There's a lot goes into the research and development because it needs to be challenging, it needs to be legitimate, but it also needs to be safe. You don't want to see, like you're referencing the tire flip. Back when I had to flip an 800-pound tire 100 feet, there were some injuries, sadly. It was daunting. So it is what it is. We try to, any strength sport, powerlifting, strongman, we want to test the athletes, but at the same time, we realize, this isn't their full-time jobs. A lot of them don't make a living, so you want to be able to go to work and function, and there's nothing worse than being in a sling when I had twins back in the day. So don't, growing pains are real. You don't want that to happen. So next up is Ruben Olivo, obviously Jesus' brother. He's from Arizona. He's only been training strongman. He's lifted weights for a long time because I've known him over from Unbroken Strength, but he's only been training strongman for 4 months, so he's a novice. And he says he'd like to thank Julius May for being an amazing coach and showing me and my twin the ways of strongman. So that's confirmed. He is a twin. He's rocking the Crocs. I don't own a pair. I used to use Chuck Taylors when I competed, but we'll see what he does. He's obviously got experience.
Apparently he can't knock the Crocs, that's for sure.
There he goes, and he's off. Footwear is key in strongman.
Let's go, Ruben, come on.
See Adam cheering him on. Adam, the owner of ATP Powerlifting Gym. Adam and his fiance Mel here in Chandler, Arizona. So if you hear my voice and you're in Arizona, come down. We'll be here for another 6 hours. But thanks for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube live stream. You're listening to Paul J. Leonard, POUSA on Instagram. Paul J. Leonard, POUSA. My partner, who's a little under the weather, saving his voice because he already fired us up, but Sean L. Christ, the American Outlaw USMC of Valor and Venom. Check us out, like, share, and subscribe. And here he goes. He's on to the third 227-pound bag.
Let's go, Ruben.
Maybe Crocs are the secret.
Man, he's made short work. I wonder, him and his brother are competitive. I'm sure they trained together at Unbroken. That's a fantastic gym over in the West Valley, Peoria, as opposed to being in the East Valley. Here we are at Chandler, the southeast part of the Valley of the Sun. Thanks for joining us. And it looks like he's our last novice. The novice class was large.
I think we might have somebody to show because Steve's up next, but I think Steve's not here, right?
I'm looking at the scoreboard. There was a couple Mel said were no-shows last night. Sometimes people register for these and then they get injured in training or can't make it. And there was really weather conditions. We got stuck in a little traffic last night. It is what it is, but sometimes it's hard to get into the Valley of the Sun if you're from other parts.
A little bit.
Yeah. I-10 is what it is. I'm all for widening it, folks, anytime now. All right, so we are moving on now to the men's 181, men's lightweight. So these folks have competitive experience. Men's lightweight is 181 and below. Man, Adam has a team today. Okay, these weights will be 200, 227, and then 250 pounds. So 70 pounds over their body weight for these guys. That is no joke, Ryan.
Not at all.
250 pounds, it's 1/8 of a ton. I know some math. Thanks for joining us today on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Push it out to your friends. You're listening to Paul J. Leonard, POUSA. Ryan, while we get ready for this, could you just brief thumbnail again on your company, the powder coating company you are with?
Yeah, it's called Bricks Powder Coating and Sandblasting. We're here in Phoenix, Arizona. Major cross streets are 40th and University. We won't be able to coat anything that take a charge. So metal, aluminum, steel, we can get it coated, make it look pretty for you. Patio furniture, wheels for automobiles,
wow,
architectural, anything that is metal, we can make it pretty. So
nice. Outstanding.
When you guys mentioned too, safety and cleanliness for weight training, strongman, we do offer antimicrobial powder too. So
oh wow,
yeah, pretty cool.
There they are on the stream right there. We got Bricks Powder Coating and Sandbag.
Oh, there we go. What a logo! I like that. Bricks.
Go Angel. Light work.
All right, here he goes.
Come on.
He shouldered that first one.
Easy.
This is Angel Laraganza.
Come on, Angel.
Not messing around.
Yes,
Angel.
come on, man.
The print is a little small. Angel Larinaga. I'm sorry. Angel Larinaga. He's from Arizona. He's a lightweight, so he's under 181 pounds, folks. This next bag is 47 pounds over his weight. These athletes all had to weigh in either last night or tomorrow, so they weigh about what their classification is, 181 pounds. And he's doing 227 pounds. He's a conditioned strength athlete. Wow. He's got the ATP. Mel and Adam. Oh, that was 250 pounds. I'm sorry.
What, 250 pounds?
Man, no joke. Way to go, Angel. Good job. We have the best seats in the house, Ryan. We are huge fans. The way our monitors are, I can't see everything, but I don't need to see everything to bring you the stream.
Front row.
We got cameras showing you what's going on. We have some vendors here today. We have Beefy Boy. We have Spaceman Supplements. We have a myriad of sponsors today. There we are. See us on YouTube. 8 billion people potentially can watch us on the internet. All right, this gentleman is no joke.
No,
this is Randy Skinner.
He's competed before.
He's an engineer. He is from North Carolina, and he represents Hickory CrossFit out of there. He's coming back from a shoulder injury. The thing about strength sports is, folks, it's like life. You don't get over one injury till you get another, so it's like a relationship. When your girlfriend dumps you, you won't get over one till you get another. Ryan like that. Same thing with an old car. When my old Buick Grand Sport, one thing would go, and I like those, right? The Cadillac with V8 power, comfortable. Here he goes. Here goes Randy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Special shout out to Brendan Swengros and the strong crew back in North Carolina. Look at him, all business. He's got the lever belt. He took that up high, and he manhandled the 200-pound.
Oh, he's looking it.
Oh, yeah. Now 227 pounds. He's getting that sandbag up. There he goes. All business.
A lot of heart in this one.
He's got the right footwear. He's got some Cerberus knee sleeves on to keep his joints warm. He's got a lever belt and a Cerberus.
There you go.
At 250 pounds. He squats that up. That's a strong man. He's carrying it just enough angle. He's going to get it up on that 40-odd inch. Oh, hands off. Randy made short work of that. And with that, folks, we're on to page 2 of our roster today because I'm cheating along. But Randy did a great job. He wanted to give him a shout-out to Brandon Swengros and the strong crew. He's from Hickory CrossFit, North Carolina. He's been training since 2019 in strongman. He was a 34-year-old engineer by trade, and his previous weak point is the axle clean and press, but he's been a lot of time improving it. He's excited later to go to a PR in the deadlift, but we'll turn back to him later. I'm turning the page to the next athlete. Remember, these athletes in the lightweights are only 181 pounds, and the next one is, I think, Ben Andrewson. I don't want to mispronounce that. No, I'm sorry. Brendan Glover looks like he's up next.
Brendan Glover's up.
He's a 27-year-old engineer from The Gym in Phoenix and ATP Powerlifting. So The Gym over in Mesa, we visited them before. They're great people. But the Valley gym scene is just so vibrant. I love to come up here and gym hop, check it out. We are Switzerland. We prefer some, but ATP is kind of our home away from home for strength sports. So check them out, ATP Powerlifting Gym in Chandler on Ray Road. Adam and Mel do a fantastic job. They offer personal training, team training. Adam's a seasoned national strength competitor, as is Mel. They can help you with your strength goals, body weight recomposition, nutrition, powerlifting. This is the place to be in Arizona if you're going to train heavy, especially up in Phoenix.
All right, Brendan Glover's up. He's got that first bag at 200 pounds.
Brendan Glover up with his first event, 200-pound bag, and he has a grip shirt up. That's a Cerberus grip shirt. So that red insignia has a little grippy, so much like an athlete holds onto a bat or a football or a golf club or a fishing rod. I'm a fisherman at heart, so you need that type of grip support so you don't lose what you're holding on to. And it's for safety. You don't want to drop even a 227-pound sandbag, which is just loaded on your toes, because that has a deleterious effect. I've got the toenails to show it. Spend a life in the gym and you drop stuff. But
Not fun.
But they engineer these canvas bags to be, if he dropped that, you know what, it wouldn't break his foot, but yet it's a challenging strength task to lift it. 250 pounds, he's off.
Plenty of time left.
Thank you for joining us. Here we go. Watching along at home, people joining us on the stream, the ATP Powerlifting YouTube stream on YouTube.
Lift it up.
He's got to get to that. He's got to get that 40-inch or thereabouts right over the lip of that steel table.
Got it. Come on.
21 seconds left on
It's
the
so
clock.
hard once they drop it, to be honest. But He's going to regroup. He's going to gather his oxygen and explode. Give it one more try.
12.
One big push. Lap it. That's it. Unfortunately.
5 seconds left.
He's going to try. He's not quitting.
1.
How long do these guys train for before an event like this?
Oh,
Well, they've probably been, in his case, he says he's been training 6 months, but he's probably been lifting weights. So whenever they announce the event, Ryan, they usually athletes begin familiarizing themselves with that. And if you're a smart, strong man or woman, you don't get away from playing with the implements year round. You got to, because this is strength conditioning too. So you should still be doing sandbag loading. For sure. So events like this was announced, I believe, in October because they did the last one the last week of January. Adam and Mel are very organized, so I'm guaranteed these athletes have been at least focusing for 3 months. Wow. That was what I would recommend, at least 12-week specialization. So this is, I don't want to mispronounce Andrewson. This is a seasoned competitor I see from his gear. He's a lightweight. He came in 3rd place at this in the lightweights last year, which tells you what? He's back to win it, right? Yeah. And improve. But you know what? You can only compete against yourself, so he wants to improve his performance. He's got the Fast Times at Ridgemont High Classic vans that probably came out before he was born, but I remember that movie. Maybe you do.
I do.
They trashed the car. You guys could have fixed that car at the end of it, right?
Yep. My dad's got some killer tools.
It is what it is.
Right there,
all right, so here comes Ben.
Start, Ben. Got this.
He's got the first one up. Oh, he stood real rigid with that one. 200-pound sandbag. He's going for the second bag, 227 pounds. Oh, he's going to lap that, they call it. Wrap his whole body around it. Again, that bag there is 47 pounds over his body weight. He's trying to just get it and breathe. Oh, he's attacking it.
Come on, Ben.
That's why they made a nice... They made a nice steel rigid table. Now he's going to attack this. Look, the sun's out, Sean.
I know.
Sun's out, guns out. These athletes, you want to get strong arms, strong man.
Just want to feel my fingers and toes.
The cold came out of the ground this morning, I'll tell you that much. But we are set up. We are beautiful Chandler, Arizona for the second ATP Powerlifting Gym Strongman Classic. There's like 20% more competitors this year. We have 47 competitors. And here he goes. He's off. Now the fight is getting up there. The fight is getting that sandbag up there.
Got it.
Oh, way to go. That was really good because the second one challenged him. 250 pounds. He really, man, Ben did a great job on that. Thanks for joining us. Like, share, and subscribe on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. Appreciate your follow along. You're listening to Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. I'll say that slow. Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Great job. Valor and Venom is your streaming company. Follow us on social media. Valor and Venom Instagram. Follow Sean L. Christ, my partner, the technical genius that brings this to 8 billion potential viewers worldwide. Follow him on the American Outlaw USMC on Instagram, the Valor and Venom Instagram and YouTube channel. If you can't join us all day, this will be uploaded in perpetuity on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. To my left is the chief sponsor from Bricks Powder Coating, Ryan. He's enjoying the best seat in the house when we have a sponsor come and join us, sit and see all the action up front and ask some questions. And he's a very educated, knowledgeable sponsor and also fan.
Most definitely.
Great job.
Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we rotate different guests and athletes throughout the day, and we try to bring you the most entertaining. Here we go. The countdown's on. And Matt Farrar is up. He's a civil engineer. He's 29 years old. He's been training and competing for 2 years. He trains here. This is his home gym at ATP Powerlifting in Chandler. He's a lightweight, so he weighs 181. He weighed in within 12 hours, weighing under 181 pounds. So
nice pick.
There he goes. Nice.
On the platform, third one, we have a minute.
Wow, he's making short work. He's in good cardio shape. He's trained hard. They've trained. You know, I'm sure he's coached by at least Adam, if not some of the other members here. And there's a training crew. They do Strongman Saturdays here or Sundays. You check them out on Instagram, on ATP Powerlifting Gym's Instagram. But they have a crew that comes and trains together, which makes training fun and possible because it's a lot of work to train Strongman.
You got it. We have 34 seconds
He's
left.
got it.
Take a breather.
can see C.J. Pearson, that right side of the screen, hop up and down.
He's starting to warm up. He's a powder keg. He's national
He's
champion.
gonna save his energy for the next event.
90 kilo use, and I think he's going a little heavier today.
Let's go.
We'll get up to him later, but okay. Good event. He got 2, and they're measuring out the distance he got on the 3rd. Good job, Matt. Next up is Ryan Stern, physical therapy assistant from Evolve Gym. That's down in Tucson.
Now we've got Ryan Stern.
It's not his first. He's got 4 years experience. He probably trains with CJ, who CJ trains at Evolve. 28-year-old athlete.
We're moving up into another weight class, so now we're in the men's middleweight. So this is 220 and below is who competes in this weight class.
And we'll get you some weights on these bags. Sean is running the control center like a master. The weight on these bags are 227, 250, and 268. Wow, beastly. So these athletes are under 220 pounds.
All right, guys,
Their
so
third bag goes
the
up to
weight
268
is
pounds,
going
Ryan.
up 227,
Wow.
250, and
like carrying me.
268 pounds on these bags.
That's a heavy weight.
Yeah, it is a definitely a good time, that's for sure.
Strongman, they threw a contest and some strong people showed up. I'm always impressed by the talent and the tenacity and the gumption of these athletes, men and women, to come out and compete. I love it.
For sure.
We got to bring out.
So yeah, now the 220. So we're getting into the heavier weight classes, folks. We're probably about halfway through more than halfway through our roster of. Looking ahead, yeah, there's about. I don't jump my head. There's only about I'd say 12 competitors to go, and then there's a little transition. We get into the next event, which I don't want to jump ahead of myself, but the second event, I believe, is the Axle Clean and Press. But it's the Norse, sponsored by Norse. So another fine sponsor today. Some of the sponsors today, they're setting this up, other than Bricks Powder Coating, which is next to me, we have Spaceman Supplements, Norse Fitness, Barbell Rescue, which I'll hold up. This is a neat tool. It'll save your barbells.
Oh, let's show that real quick, Paul.
Show that this is a great sponsor. This is used around the world. This product you put over a bar, and it's got like a bristle brush deal. It's 345 and 365 degrees, and it cleans the brush and keeps it hygienic. All right, counting down to the next competitor. Here he goes.
3, 2, 1.
Mr. Ryan Stern.
Ryan Stern's up.
Last time we saw him was over at the Huntington Beach.
Oh, wow.
World.
We had a good time there.
Yes, we did.
The Pro Strongman lead brought us over the world's strongest man under 176 pounds, which was 76 kilo, I think, or 181.
80 kilo, yeah.
80 kilo. I'm terrible with that international stuff. Here he goes. Ryan's making short work of that. That was a hell of a show, as is this today. So you see you have competitors. This guy competed in the Worlds, and here he comes over to Arizona, back to Arizona to compete in this great local, because you got to, even though you're a world or national competitor, always compete local to build the sport, even if it's just a heavy workout, right?
Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan.
Nice, Ryan's in the fight. 268 pounds. There he goes, and it's on. He did it. He loaded that. No joke.
Jesus.
Cheer for Ryan, man.
Next up, we got Lucas. Boy, I'm going to butcher this one. I think it's Righteousy.
Easy for us to say. Oh, yeah.
Rychetsky.
Rychetsky.
There it is.
He's a middleweight, so he's under 220. He's from Arizona, but he doesn't list it on his bio sheet, but I like that. And this guy looks all serious. Look at him. He's kind of raw dog. Yeah. He doesn't have any support gear on. He's like a throwback.
I think he was here last year, but he just showed up at the last minute. Or where was he at?
He's built like an NFL like H-back.
We see
very well constructed man that doesn't. You know, if you have to tell people you're into lifting weights, chances are you're not really into lifting weights. I like to say, but
thanks, Paul.
No, Sean, come on. The muscles, you cannot hide success. All right, here he goes. His first bag is 227, then to 250, 268. He's into the fight.
There he goes.
Oh, there he goes. He looks like a lumberjack too. I mean, he doesn't have the beard, but the man is definitely. Lucas doesn't list his profession, but he's no joke, and he's onto the 250.
If he had a mustache, he'd have that firefighting body like I used to have back in the day.
There you go. Look at him. He's sprinting. 268 pounds. Man has athletic muscle all in his body. And then Ryan was asking me what hitch. When I used to do these events, what happened? You see the legs. The legs with the weight in front of you, that you'll cramp up in the hamstrings and you'll hit the wall, but he's not going to.
I'm cramping up
Let's
for
go.
him.
There you go.
And then once you carry it, and then to bump the hips further, that's more hamstring to get it up on the platform. So, man, these guys are killing it. The crew we have here. All right, there's going to be 6 lightweights, 6 men's middleweights in the 220. And we're into the next one is
John Bombardier.
John Bombardier. He claims he's a nerdy engineer guy by trade. 28 years old. He's been doing this for 6 months. He's a middleweight. He also reps ATP Powerlifting Gym here in Chandler. So thanks for joining us on their ATP Powerlifting YouTube stream. Like, share, and subscribe. You're listening to Paul J. Leonard, PL USA on Instagram. Like, share, and subscribe me. DM me and let me know how I did. I appreciate positive criticism or any criticism. I take it well.
And real quick, I'm going to give a quick shout out. You can't see her on the screen right now, but to my right is Unbroken Strength and OSG competitor Julia May, one of the strongest women in the world, and she is doing all the updating live on Iron Podium right now.
Iron Podium's the companion podcast, companion website to any. It has the complete scoreboard updated. It's free. Check out the ATP Powerlifting 2024 event. It's right on there on the main screen. Check out their scoreboard. Here we go. John Bombardier. I like his name, and he's bombing away at this. On to 250 pounds, an eighth of a ton. Making short work. He is moving. Beautiful venue today. The clouds have cleared. The venue is dried.
I think he was holding his breath. He wasn't breathing. That's why he slowed down all of a sudden. When he's going to breathe, big breath in, now he's going to go.
Breathing's a huge part of strength sports.
Let's go, man. Yes.
Or any sport.
All right, he's got laps. If he walks and breathes, we're fine. He's got to pick it up a little bit. Hitch it. There you go.
Nice job.
Perfect.
Let's go, John.
We got a nice little crowd here today, too, Paul.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the second annual ATP Powerlifting Strongman Classic here in beautiful Chandler, and the crowd comes out, Sean.
Absolutely. That's what we love about here, because Arizona, big support down here with the strength scene, and especially here in the area that we're in. It's pretty much you can train all year round and do competitions like this.
6 months training, that's pretty awesome.
Impressive. On this, we can put you on too. Like, I had spoken to the guy that sponsored.
So here we are right now. Let's see, we got Craig Johnson up.
All right, timer. 8, 7.
All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you for support.
Yeah, come on, Craig.
Yeah, tell him to put him on the mic. Hey, congratulations, enjoy. And it goes quick. She'll be driving before you know it.
Craig's first bag's up.
Well, take care. Ryan, my
Craig showed
pleasure.
us what he run last year. Come
enjoy.
on, man.
Just a little sponsorship shuffle because Ryan, with Bricks Powder Coating, he's going to be bringing over our next sponsor, Spaceman. Hopefully, will be able to join us, Dave Clark. So
Spaceman is actually sponsoring this specific
he sponsored
event.
this event, the Sandbag Medley. So we got about 8 athletes left. We wanted to get him over here, and I was speaking to her earlier. Well, Sean's doing all the wiring and all the stuff that makes this possible. I go over and glad hand and thank the sponsors, because this isn't possible without sponsors such as Spaceman Supplements, Bricks Powder Coating, Cerberus, Kratos Customs. Let me hit them all.
We've got
He's
40
regrouping.
seconds left. Let's pump Craig up a little bit. Come on, man. You got this.
ATP Powerlifting Gym, obviously. Norse Fitness. Barbell Rescue for all your barbell hygiene, restoration, and upkeep. Use this product. Beefy Boy. NOCO, No Carbs Company, a great carbonated beverage with branched chain amino acids and vitamins. And then Silverback Nutrition, our friend Bill, and then Abide Physical Therapy.
10 seconds.
It's essential to go further, it turns out.
5. Craig's gonna save his energy here. Great effort, Craig. Those bags are not easy, folks. Try to pick one up. Great job.
We'll make sure we get left, right.
Next up, we've got Zachary Pierce from Arizona. Continuing in our
Old
middleweight
sack attack,
division.
lifting leopard himself.
All right, and if you're watching us on the ATP Powerlifting stream, we appreciate it on YouTube. I've just been joined by the sponsor of this event, the Sandbag Medley, Dave Clark, right here to my left, of Spaceman Supplements. Dave, could you just speak out to the 8 billion people watching this on the planet and tell us about your company?
Absolutely. Just want to say thanks to everyone tuning in, watching the ATP Classic. It's been a great day so far. So Spaceman Supplements was created by myself about a year ago. Was tired of all the different pre-workouts and supplements out there that just weren't, delivering what you promised and what strength athletes like us need. So
yes, sir.
Decided to do a little investigation, a little bit of research myself, and I came out with my own pre-workout, Zero Gravity.
Wow!
Look at that! Put that right there.
Check that out, folks. Dave Clark. Okay, and they're counting down in the background. This is our friend Zach Pierce. So what we try to do is balance everything. So these weights, I'll give you these weights again. Are they 227, 250, 268, right?
Yes.
So the first one, they go lightest to heaviest. So Dave, you yourself are a power lifter. Yep. And if someone's, we do a briefing book here because this is important. So if anyone's interested in your supplements, spacemansupplements.com, they can check them out at that?
Yep, easiest way to find us is going directly to spacemansupplements.com. You can also check us out on Instagram. It's going to be our best social media website. So just go to spaceman_supplements, and then, that's spacemansupplements.com.
Okay, great. Now, Zach's our friend. He's up from Tucson. Zach Pierce. He's attacking that 268-pound sandbag. So let me just, and he's known as the lifting leopard on Instagram, hence the belt. But let's watch this, and then I'll rejoin Dave in a second because I'm very interested in his product and appreciate his sponsor. Short work. Okay, so Dave, you yourself I read you're a powerlifting champion, sir?
Yeah, got a couple state records. I'm only a drug-tested powerlifter, so strongman's a little something I want to get into. Watching this is actually my first time being at a strongman event, so this is definitely a treat for me watching these guys lift the heavy bags like this. I'm going to get into this for myself. Absolutely.
Oh, my goodness, yeah. I myself was a powerlifting champion, and then I got into strongman 20 years ago, and now that's why we see these ridiculously strong athletes, because it's the hybrid, because the powerlifters didn't do enough work. No. The strongman do cardio too, strength cardio, so the combination thereof, you have Eddie Hall, Thor Bjornsson, Martins Lises, right? And like yourself, where do you train at, Dave?
ATP. So
okay.
Yeah, no, just a local down to the gym here, local to Chandler, Arizona myself too, local to Arizona. So I gotta say, ATP is an absolutely great gym. If you guys have to come down here, check it out. I've been training here for a couple years now, and they've been absolutely great to me.
And so Adam and Mel's shop, they're our home away from home. We're Tucsonans, but when we come up here, we do our events here. We host them. This is the second time we've streamed with them. Okay, the countdown is on to the next athlete, who is
Mike Merrill.
Mike Merrill. And I know Mike, but yeah, like Dave was saying, like if you're in Arizona, you should be. Oh, okay, this guy, Mike, is no joke. I've seen him compete many times.
Yeah, see, I'm used to doing just static lifts, just squat, bench, deadlift. Just watch these guys move around like this. This is fun.
Well, it was funny is that, it was not funny, it's the way kind of progression is that at one point in time we were all powerlifters, and then we're just like, you know what? We try this cardio thing.
Yep.
He's going for 268 pounds. Yeah, I'll revisit that thought in a minute. I'll give you a little perspective that even Dave will be impressed by, but it's we want to focus on we're here by the athletes for the athletes. It's all about the athletes with their stream team, Valor and Venom. So here, Mike's into the fight on the 268-pound sandbag, which is that's 48 pounds over his weight thereabouts. All these athletes weigh in the night before. But yeah, you're exactly right, Dave. I powerlifted for over 15 years before I came to strongman, and I just love the challenge. I love the well-rounded strength base it gave me, and it put a lot more life in my career. Oh, there we go, nice.
Yes, great job, Mike.
Great job, Mike.
So everybody knows me. I've written, if you don't, just being facetious, Paul J. Leonard, PL USA. But I can tell you this, 20 years ago, there were only 9 men in the world that deadlifted 900. Think about that. Now guys at 220 are almost doing it. But yeah, the bars have changed. But what it was the training change. You learn to bend your legs more against resistance so this event right here that you sponsored graciously, Dave, it's the 40-foot sandbag medley. So they carried in ascending order 3 different sandbags 40 feet. So they went 120 feet with a load, and then they ran back usually in between. So think of the amount of work their legs is as opposed to a 5x5 squat workout, right?
Yeah.
It makes sense why athletes got stronger.
And you see some guys too, they're saving their energy for the next event and stuff, and not choosing to burn out on the first one here. And it's
you learn to pace yourselves.
A little more strategy to it.
Yeah, because later they have to deadlift, which is a posterior chain event. Now this athlete is no joke. He looks serious. Which competitor is this right now, sir?
This is Greg Robertson, Masters class.
He's
Nice.
moving.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, man.
No, it's I'm not quite sure.
Greg Robertson.
Okay. Greg Robertson.
Second one. Come
I'm
on.
looking him up in my cheat sheet.
And the weights are exactly the same.
Yes, come on.
Oh, okay.
Steady to the end. Up.
That was 250 pounds and now 268 pounds.
Yes, sir.
58 seconds.
He's getting his breath. You see him, he's got the official ATP Classic shirt on, which we're lucky to have from our sponsors here, ATP Powerlifting. Best shirt in the valley, certainly for today.
I got
I love the products.
Right
Yeah, it's pretty cold right now
Yeah,
up
it's
here.
cold.
Yeah, it's actually the sun came out and it's nice. It's brisk. It kills germs.
Got it, man.
All
the
right,
way
he's
up on the
loaded this.
platform. Yes.
Oh, hands off. Yeah, he just strolled that right in. Good job. And you'll see they're keeping official time. So he got 3 bags in a certain amount of time. So, yeah, training here. Are you in with the strongman crew already, or are you in with the powerlifting crew?
No, the strongmen have already taken me over. I've done about 7 different powerlifting meets, and my coach and Adam and everyone, they've decided to get me over to the strongman side. So I think next month I'll be doing the beer bowls.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
And he's not here today, but Grant's our friend. Grant, he coaches wrestling, so he's at high school wrestling every weekend. But he does a great class here at ATP Powerlifting. Usually Saturday mornings, I think you go from 9 to like noon. You have a strongman group?
Yep. Yeah. No,
Awesome.
Strongman Saturdays.
Yeah, and let me get this. How is their performance now they've been on Spaceman Zero Gravity? Has it been up, improved?
No, so I'm getting the best reviews back from the strongmen, and especially with some of these strength athletes, because personally speaking, too, you work out, you get these long workouts, you're taking 2 scoops, you're just burning out from your normal pre-workout. This stuff was designed so you can go 2 hours, 3 hours in the gym without having that, that normal crash, and actually get a good sustained workout. So.
Oh, nice.
And also one thing too, I pride myself on. There's no proprietary blends in here, so every ingredient on here you're gonna be able to look up, know exactly where it is, what it's coming from, and how much is in here.
Nice. As an athlete yourself, you take pride in what's going into everybody's body.
100%.
And I'm a label reader myself, so when I saw your product earlier this today, I couldn't wait to look at the label, and it's such high quality. We appreciate the sponsorship and involvement.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
You're by the athlete, for the athlete, from the athlete, so why not?
100%.
And this, all right, he is chewing this up right now.
All the way. Yes.
That was the last bag.
That was the last bag.
All right.
Wow, 268 pounds. He made the short work of that. I would guess I see him being congratulated by Tucson's own CJ Pierce, who is looking as big as I've ever seen, Sean. He's jumped up in weight. But man, these athletes are just, you can't hide strength and the muscle and the athleticism and power that these sports breed. Powerlifting combined with strongman it's my favorite.
So let's go.
Absolutely.
So yeah, it's good to hear that product, because when it's my understanding, I know a little bit about what goes into the body. Like an oral compound goes through twice, right? So you get that kick because if you train, your training isn't usually like today will be a 6-hour day because it's a competition, right? But a training session of strongman is 2 to 3 hours, so it's good to see that sustained energy is there.
And most pre-workouts are going to have only one type of caffeine in here. This one's got caffeine anhydrous and caffeine malate. The caffeine malate is more of a delayed, it's a citrus blend caffeine, but usually about an hour for that one to kick in. So most times, again, when you're having that hour in your workout, you wanted to crash and go to sleep. That's when you start feeling the second dose of caffeine kicking right there.
Nice.
Without having to take a second scoop.
We got Eric Schmidt right
Eric
now.
Schmidt, our friend. Yeah, he's from Freak Animal Fitness. He is no joke. He is a seasoned competitor. He does OSG. 52 years young.
Go, man. All the way
He doesn't fool around.
You said 52?
Yeah, he is.
Come on, Eric.
He's a tank. They call the
super nice
because of no emotion. He's just stoic. It's great.
Well, he's in his professional. He's an engineer that maintains helicopters.
Come on, Eric.
So he's precise, Porsche enthusiast, all around great guy.
Served our country.
Yes.
He's a veteran.
Yes, you got
He's
this,
just
man.
going to
Slow and steady.
There he goes. Come on, Eric, you got this. Eric Schmidt is fighting that for everything he's worth. He's learned to breathe correctly.
Come on, man.
He knows what he needs to
All the way
do.
here.
He's gonna regrip.
Yes.
Nice. Hands off.
Time to spare.
Way to
Let's
go.
go.
I bet that was under 30 seconds.
I'm going to tell you what about Eric Schmidt, and I think people, maybe I'll get yelled at later, but unfortunately, so Eric's son was
A victim.
Was a victim of a gun violence here where someone just came up to him and shot him in the head, and Eric's son's a past year. So, you know, that just happened recently. He is recovering. He's doing great. I talk to Eric all the time. So good on that. You know, thoughts and prayers with that. But, I mean, the fact that Eric has that going on in his life, still has time to train this, I mean, it's just humbling and it motivates you to say, hey, you ain't doing nothing that's that crazy. You can't get out here and do this.
Yeah, his son Hans was just a victim in early December of late November, of violent crime over in West Valley that they're still working on. But yeah, Eric is just, you know, there's a GoFundMe up that I believe has been satisfied. I was able to contribute to it, and a lot of people did. We thank him. But yeah, Eric Schmidt he's all class, and he's a super nice gentleman that uses strength to just kind of harness the negativity that can be in society. So okay, here comes Toby. He's a man after my own heart. I'm retired law enforcement now. Toby is a Phoenix police officer, great guy, super strong, family man, trains here at ATP and also in his garage. Look at him. He is just getting it. Always positive. Call me sir. He's such a gentleman. Toby's one of my favorites. There he goes. He's got the grip shirt on. See, that grip shirt will help, like, increase the friction so you don't drop that bag, and it's legal. It's just like a baseball bat having some grip substance on it. So, come on, Toby.
They have to get that up a bit more. We'll see. Wow. Oh, he got it.
Nice.
Perfect.
Way to go. Yeah, breathe, Toby. Good job. He did a good time. He's also in men's masters. He's on the other side of 40. So you, Sir David, you are not a masters. You're a young man.
Nope, not there yet. Still 30 years old, or young right now, I guess we can say. But
nice.
We're crossing that threshold eventually. So.
What? Outstanding. Because I always say, what's the alternative? I say now that I'm 55, I'm glad I'm here. But what's your competitive plans going forward? What do you think?
Yeah. So I mean, a couple months ago, did the WRPF.
I was going to ask, did you do that?
Yeah. Got first place in the 242 class in that one. Broke a deadlift record, my own deadlift record, I guess. But,
nice.
But yeah. Next plans this year, honestly, just keep doing strength competition and stuff. I won't get too far into it, about last year I got hit by a drunk driver on a motorcycle. So
oh my goodness.
Yeah, I thought that was it for the sports competitions for me, and then to be able to get back here, be able to come back out and do this stuff, it's all just redemption for me at this point.
Thank goodness you're okay. I mean, thank goodness. All right, next up is I got to turn the page. I think we are.
Reese Headley.
I know
no,
Reese.
Okay.
Let's go, Reese.
Reese got number 2 to me in the competition.
Did he really?
He competed 1 month ago in powerlifting.
Oh wow.
Pulled over 600 pounds, squatted, or I think he broke a bench record actually.
He's a tall, lean athlete. I've seen Reese before. Now that I see him turn around, and yeah. So Reese is he did the bio sheet. He's a 34-year-old massage therapist and strength trainer. He's done 3 weeks of strongman for this. He trains at MD. I don't know where MDE Athletics is. Someplace in the valley, I guess. And he came in second in the middleweight 220 and below in this last year. So you know he wants to improve.
Yeah.
And you know, you can all do. He says, just trying to be faster than CJ. But you know what? All you can do, your competition, and I love to compete myself. I'm a competitor at heart. But all you can do is beat yourself, you know, really, because you don't know who's going to show up, and you don't have control of their performances. But, you know, as David alluded to, there's nothing like competing against people. Sean, we all know if you look at my YouTube channel, I beat somebody named Mike O'Hearn and never powerlifted again. But just to mention it.
We may have footage of that we'll show later.
And 300,000 views later.
But granted, he was natural, correct, when he was competing?
I'm sure we both were. Same bar. Yeah, but he never powerlifted again. But be that as it may, I beat him. And you know who beat me? Steve Dennison, my friend that runs USPA powerlifting that day. So check out my YouTube. Is Paul L. It's on there. Check that. This 300,000 views can't be wrong. There's a few funny comments, I believe, about duck eggs and naturality. All right, here we go. Come on, Reese.
We're never get sponsored by him.
No, we are not. He's a good. Mike's my friend.
I love O'Hearn.
Yep. Oh yeah, he does a great job. Reese is a seasoned competitor. Came in second last year, and he wants to improve his performance.
I'll say one of the nicest guys too. I met at the competition last month too was Reese. So.
Yeah, you know, if you want to meet nice people, go to a strength competition. I've been going to them since 1985, and they're the best people in the world because strength humbles you.
Yep.
It really does.
It really does, and you have so much respect because a lot goes into it. Now he's tackling that 260. Is that 268?
There you go.
That is
290 pounds.
my friend.
So again, it's 70 pounds over his body weight.
You got it. Good job, Reese.
Oh yeah, he really did good. Again, let me make sure I'm looking at his bio book, and we're also trying to make sure we pay homage to our sponsor, which we appreciate. We have five sponsors, but Spaceman Supplements. So Dave, all Spaceman. If I forget, is pre-workout what you just work on now, and you don't have anything else in the line yet, sir?
Right now is the first one I decided to dedicate last year to working on, but we're a new company. Only started about 3 months ago. Again, local to Arizona, so big things planned for this year. This is our first event coming out here to sponsor too. So
outstanding. Yeah.
And again, I'll tell you this right now. So if you want to look at trying to get your product out there, if you give us those product, you want to take it to our shows, talk about it, we have no problem doing that, because most of the time we get hired by people, we tell them, you have sponsors, and we have sponsors as well. We just want to make sure you can grow your brand.
Absolutely, you guys are awesome.
Absolutely.
So this one's for you guys out here. So
thank you.
Yeah,
we appreciate that. Outstanding. Yeah, because next weekend we're down at the USPA Powerlift, and we're streaming that at Valor and Venom.
Over at
Tucson Strength, Danny Swire. So we get along with everybody. We promote it, and I'll be back here April 7th, which is a Sunday, 2024. I'm hosting my first arm lifting contest, which is 3 grip events. You can check that out on it. But I'd love to have you over there and see and participate. We do it on a Sunday, so it doesn't interfere with the training schedule. But I'll promote that a little as the show goes on. And here comes our next athlete.
Come on, Walter.
Okay, here's Walt Diaz. He is a veteran. I saw him compete at the. He did the Static Monsters last down, and he did also an Unbroken. He did Hope for the Holidays. That was Walter does all the competitions.
Now to talk about Walt real quick. He's going to be stronger this competition because he let his mustache grow out. When he went and shaved, it was freshly shaven. He did horrible.
Yes.
He says he did horrible. He thought he did great. But I told him, I said, it's in the beard, man. He said he agreed. So he's got it going back out. He's looking smooth right now. So
nice. He's in the fight. He's two bags deep, going for 290 pounds.
50 seconds left.
I'm definitely seeing a strategy to that first bag. They're tossing in the back corner right there to get it up as far away from the front as possible.
Correct. Just getting his breath right now, which is not easy.
Thank you for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting channel on YouTube. We appreciate it. Like, share, and subscribe. If you're just joining us, thank you. This is the first event of 5 today, the Sandbag medley, where they load 3 sandbags in ascending order of weight, the last one being 290 pounds for this group.
Let's go, Walt.
But if you missed earlier, this will be uploaded in perpetuity, located on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe. There he goes, and he nailed it. So, David, let me just quickly give again an overview of what's in that product that makes it the best pre-workout that you're experiencing in strongman training.
Absolutely. So you're going to see most of your pre-workouts out there. They're going to have, maybe half the normal doses in here. We still have your regular beta-alanine. We have your arginine. We have your, creatine, your, caffeine, obviously, of course. But everything in here is going to be more than what you're going to see in your normal pre-workouts. And actually, again, full of it too. No proprietary blends, no hidden ingredients in here. So you got about 3,000 milligrams of beta-alanine, about 250 of caffeine, plus all your other ingredients as well here too. So just go online, just go check us out on spacemansupplements.com. You'll see the full list on there.
There's a graphic on the screen right now.
There you
so
go.
check it out.
Look at
That's
that.
exactly what you're looking for.
And what is the flavor for folks? There's multiple flavors, or your one flavor you just focus on?
So right now we got one flavor we call it Supernova. It's kind of a watermelon grape mixture together.
Nice.
We try to few different mixtures together, and this was a fan favorite. I could say it's a fruit punch, but again, keep with the space theme going on. We call it Supernova.
Outstanding. Supernova. I love that. Yep. All right, this athlete's off. That first bag was 250 pounds. This is Lance Sundquist, men's heavyweight. So he's below 275 pounds or above.
I think it's supposed to be below 275.
Okay.
I
looked at the graphic real quick. Yeah, he looks at about 275 pounds.
That's my fault.
No, we're good. My eyes are. There was a time. He's got the Cerberus gear on. He's got the support gear, and is this his second bag? 268. Yeah, 268 pounds, which is about body weight. And then with the physics of it, you end up holding about 3 feet in front of your body with your arm's length. So.
Dig deep. Come on, man. You know you got this. Come on. Put it difficult, buddy.
Oh, there he goes. It tests from fingers, from your toes to your nose, lifting a heavy sandbag tests every bit of strength.
Great job.
Wow, they appreciate it. So he got one bag, so he's in the fight.
Up next, Cody Johnson.
Man, Adam and Mel just look. They just shine. Like you can see, like as a strength athlete myself at heart and owning them owning this gym, they love what they do, and they are pillars of the strength community. So if you're in the Valley, you should come. Definitely, even if you can't come to the weekends, they have Saturday Strongman that David was talking about, run by Grant Lipinski, Large Paw on Instagram, a friend of ours. It's a great gym. It's a great group of people, and nothing pushes yourself like a group. Am I right?
No, it's the friendliest people too. Like you said.
Oh my goodness, so humble.
Powerlifting, strength, strength sports in general. You agree? Strongman. You come out there, you see people. These are your competitors, but they're cheering you on. Well, what other sport are you gonna have your competitors cheer you on to do better?
Right.
That's the one thing we've always said is like for strength sports, it doesn't matter if I'm going against you because if I miss the weight and you're going for the same weight, I want to see it move. I want it to go up.
I don't want to lose because you missed a weight.
Correct.
This is Cody Johnson.
It's Cody Johnson.
He's from North Dakota, so this is a summer day for him. 60 degrees.
Yeah. Jeez.
There we go. I'm a big fan of the Bison. Shout out to the North Dakota State.
I don't think he's got a belt on, does he?
I haven't been to that state. I can't wait. Okay.
Oh no, he does. Okay.
He's got a grip shirt though, right? That shiny material that helps. It not adhese, but it gives you a grip on that bag so you don't drop it. It's not. It's just it's in the rules, and it is what it is. Yeah, he's 290 pounds. This man, this is clearly over his body weight because he's about 275 and below. So imagine that, a bag over your body weight.
Yes.
Thanks for joining us. There we go. He's got the deep squat. He's a strong young man.
Crowd wants to see these bags move. That's for sure.
Lot of heart here. Come on, you got this. Plenty of time.
Pop it up there.
Got it.
Great job, Cody.
These are the kind of guys you want to if you're in a building burning, the house on fire. You don't want a bodybuilder. You don't want a CrossFitter. You want a strongman who's going to carry you up like a sandbag out of the house.
Yeah, I tell people the bigger I got in lifting, I all of a sudden had a PhD in moving. And I did commercial moving once for six weeks in Boston right before I went to college, and it made me go to college and study harder because moving gas ranges up 4 flights was all I needed to motivate me to. Shout out to movers.
Absolutely. I did a summer construction and summer heat. Yeah, no, that was, yeah.
I quickly went back to college and applied myself appropriately.
And Dad was right on that one.
I couldn't wait. I'm like, yep. Shout out to my friends in Emmanuel Labors, which when you get into the in the powerlifting and strongman world, most of them are. A lot of people come from that blue-collar background, which... All right, here's the countdown. Who do we got going?
We got the one
CJ Pierce. Here's our friend. Watch this. Just watch our friend. He is no joke.
That is speed.
Look at our strong friend.
Wait for this.
He's all limbs. Look at him. He takes it super serious, and he's put on some seriously good muscle since I saw him. I saw him at Hope for the holidays. I just saw him 8 weeks ago. Yeah, he is recent newlywed. Trains down in Tucson at Evolve, the gym.
Watch this angle.
Sometimes goes over to Be Strong. Uh-oh, here we go. I want to say he did that in 22 seconds.
Yeah, that's
short work.
That would be a good call, Paul.
World-class athlete. World-class guy.
Smiling. I think he got it.
A teacher by trade. Look at those. That's what a strength athlete looks like. Big from the toes to nose, huge limbs. You know CJ, right?
He wants that free pre-workout. I know what he wants today.
Yeah, because I believe it's a prize, right?
Yep.
If we turn to the, you are again. Make sure, David, we hit the website. You know it better than me. SpacemanSupplements.com, right?
Yep. Go to SpacemanSupplements.com. Instagram's gonna be _supplements.
So the man and woman with the fastest time in that will get a free container of Spaceman, which is that 30 dosages?
30 servings in there, but
nice.
Absolutely recommend for people to start with a half scoop. This is not your double scoop kind of pre-workout. This is full scoop at most here. So
okay. Yeah, no. Always with training and with any nutrition advice, we're not registered dietitians. I'm not. I don't believe you are. But just read the label and the minimal optimum dose to get what you need, and then apply accordingly.
100%. And this is tested in the USA as well to use a third-party manufacturer. Third-party testing facility to make sure what's in here is actually what you're getting to as well.
Yeah, quality control, because supplements are available anywhere, but you know what, you might really, no offense, but you really want to buyer beware, read the label, and in this country, since the Dietary Supplement Act of 1994, they're regulated to a certain degree, but educate yourself. It's going into your body, you know what I'm saying? I've had friends that are no longer with me for making some poor choices of what they put in their body, but at 55, I have fun. And David, you just turned 30?
Yeah, just turned 30.
Young man, you're a third of your life through your life, and you got to take care of yourself. Okay, this is Josh
Kronemeyer.
Josh Kronemeyer, easy for you to say. He's an ATP athlete. I follow him online. on the Instagram. Thanks for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe. We're just finishing up really shortly with some big boys to go, but finishing up the first of 5 events today.
Yep. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby.
Guess we got Ronnie Cole on the bike today.
I trained at Metroflex for years down in Texas. It's an interesting place. Dumbbells to 250 pounds. Shout out to my friend Jailhouse Strong, Josh Bryant,
47 seconds. You got
America's
this,
Strongest Man in 2005. All right, come on, Josh. But here it's about the present. He's going to attack a 290-pound sandbag. It's a rogue sandbag.
Come on, man.
Almost 300 pounds.
Ain't nothing but a peanut, dude.
Oh, he's
Come
got time
on.
too. He's got plenty of time.
Derek's on the mic.
All the way, Josh. Let's go.
Our sound is outstanding.
Nice work.
Great job, Josh. Well,
29 years young, 2 years of training. He trains at the heavyweight. He came in third in the novice last year, so then he moved up to the heavyweight class this year.
Trains out of home gym right now. Used to train here at ATP. He's a big guy.
see who's up now, right, Paul?
Here he is.
There's Roy.
Roy.
I think the super heavyweights, their bags are going up, I believe. And they are going up to, oh, yeah.
You should check this guy.
Oh, yeah.
He's done some stuff that
Look at that.
is just absolutely
268. 290. 312 will be the last bag. That's ridiculous. I love it.
Roy too, one of the nice.
So this is
one of
the
nicest
last.
guys.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely.
Proof that the strongest are the most humble.
Yep.
Let's go, Roy.
Shout out to my friend Bill Kazmaier, probably the strongest man at one time, certainly of his era that ever lived, at Kaznot on Instagram. He is one of the most humble, down to earth. Him and I DM all the time. I'm a big fan. But Roy is the modern day strength athlete with a chance to deadlift and perform. Here he goes. He's going to go 268, 290, 312.
He put some size on, too, since the last time we saw him.
Yeah. Roy.
20-inch arms, 20-inch calves, 20-inch neck. So he's 340 pounds.
So the second bag is 290 right here. So when he goes to his third bag, this is going to be 312 pounds.
On Instagram, he's Roy Gaines.
Yep. Lightweight.
Conditioned strength athlete.
All the way to the
Short
finish.
work of that.
Look at that.
He's been at the Nationals before.
Look at that.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. That's a world-class strength athlete. Him, hugged by C.J. Pierce, another one.
The greatest thing about him is that, with all these athletes here, is that we got to watch them start this and watch where they've gone.
Moving some big weight.
Right.
I gotta hit the boys' room and freeze them. Thank you. Stay in talking about it. I think now there's a transition, especially to talk about the product, but I've been holding it for so long.
Paul, we got you.
I think the cold weather's not helping either. So.
No, it's you got. Sometimes you gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. They say.
Up next is going to be
So we got Eric Galarza.
from Colorado, training out of industry strength.
But yeah, it is funny because literally everybody we talk to, like they're getting used to it, it's like we pilot, they're like, yeah, how'd you guys know this? Because we've all. It is what it is. It's just a gradual progression of what you're gonna do in strength sport. But
2, 1.
yeah, I guarantee you're gonna fall in love with it when you do it.
Yeah, and it's
You
one
will.
of those things everyone keeps telling you. You're gonna do one, you're not going to stop. And
Yeah, it's fun. Even the training is just fun. It is. It's because
Easy work.
squat, bench stuff, we got it, which is a blast to do. But it's like, dude, now I got to take that weight and now I got to run with that stuff. I got to move. It's like, what the hell is this?
even just the variation training these past couple weeks
Yes.
with Peter ATP, I was like, I'm doing stuff I
Yes.
haven't done in all week, or haven't done in years. And let's see, pick this
We
one
are
up.
trying to do this as fast as
Strongman
possible.
powerlifting,
Let's go. Come on.
any kind of strength
Come
sport.
on, Aaron.
Not only is it there physically challenging you, it also challenges you mentally,
Yes.
but it also helps you out mentally.
Yep.
It really
Come on,
does.
show us something, Eric. You got it.
Oh,
Come on.
oh.
Just real rapid, you got it.
Dig deep.
The problem
Got
is,
it, man.
you had Roy Gaines go first.
Come on.
So,
Almost
it's like,
there,
oh,
man.
all these guys will make it. He's like, no, the weight is still the weight.
Come on.
Yeah, you think they make the
Break
bag
out the
look
heart.
light? No,
Plenty of
yeah.
time.
It's still a 312 pound bag.
Yeah.
Again, you could be the biggest
Yes.
human in the room. He's still going to carry you out of the
Really,
room.
30
Just go put
seconds left.
350 on a bar and start walking with it.
He's got 30 seconds, though. He's still
He
got
does.
time.
He does.
It looks like he might save himself, though. We'll see.
Well, the thing about this is all strategy. I mean, You go for as far as you go. What you don't want to do is hurt yourself. You can't compete in the next event.
No.
Because, hey, you may come in second this event. Guess what? Then after this, you're going first.
Great work, man.
That's what I keep hearing about this too. It's not just, hey, who's the strongest guy in the room, you know.
Correct.
Can you actually be the best at the event itself? Can you actually learn to
Well, look at World's Strongest Man. You see guys that don't come in first place at any events, and they win it because they got the points on them. So you just got to keep going.
From Arizona Super Heavyweight Division.
I mean, the bottom line, what I mean by that is, yes, you all want to try your best. You all want to do what you can do when you're on the platform. But it just goes to show you, just give everything you got. Let the chips fall.
And again, we're saying, too, these are some of the nicest guys out here. No one out here is having any ego. No one out here is thinking they're the best or anything. It's nice to see that, that nice humble mentality.
Yes, absolutely. And you even see it because you see the crowd that gathers around them, and they're cheering them on. Yeah. There's guys in the weight class that are cheering them on.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Well, exactly. You wouldn't want to win because of default. There's nobody wants to do that.
No one wants that. It's like a bitter sour. It's like yeah, I won, but did I? Now you're like, did I really win?
No.
Yeah.
And any of you guys you go to commercial gyms sometimes. So you go back, you leave one of these gyms, you go to commercial gym, you see somebody picking heavy weight up, you go, hey, are you a power lifter? All of a sudden you become best friends. You start just sinking them right together.
Yep.
Timer's going on. 9.
No, it saved my life. It's changed my life.
Yeah.
5,
I think all of us have that story here while we do
3, 2, 1.
So Miguel oh boy.
This side strategy is pretty good. I see. I like when they start from the side there, instead of having to start from behind.
It's like Miguel Lunares is up.
First one in the box. Let's go, Miguel.
He's moving.
Again, that's 268 just for that starting bag.
268 is the starting bag. Now he's on 290. And I mean, you're picking up from dead weight.
Let's go. Good job. Good work.
So his hands are a little high, but he may have it pulled in tight enough that he might get it up. Let's see. Perfect.
Yeah. Puts it in a good spot,
yes.
too.
So now this is going to be 312 pounds coming up.
50 seconds left.
And the best thing about this sport is that it doesn't get easier. This gets heavier.
Come on, Miguel. Show us something here. Yes.
Get up, Miguel. Get up, Miguel. You're at that point.
You got it, Miguel.
Come on.
Pull it. Get your hands under it.
There he goes.
There you go. Come on. Just walk.
Come on, man.
He wants it. He wants it.
He does.
He's looking up.
I think that's high enough. He's just going to put it way on top.
He's still moving. Come on.
You're almost there.
Here we go. Here we go. Bring up. No.
13 seconds.
Man.
Yeah, he got right to the end, though, at least.
I mean, your grips go. Everything's going. Everything's hurting on you.
And again, that's
312
312 pounds. That's not a lightweight.
No.
4.
No.
1.
And and again, you see CJ Pierce right there.
Good hustle.
Yeah, it's we all love it, man. We all do it because we love each other. We all want this to work out. We want to see the weight move. It's just greatest sport ever.
And like you said, everyone's got that story about powerlifting saving their life. Whether it was you got to the gym or
All right.
when I got hit by a car about almost a year ago.
Yeah.
I was sitting on the side of the road, not a broken bone, a bad concussion, bleed, a little blood here and there. But the paramedics were looking at me, going, "How are you still alive?" And I'm sitting there, obviously hysterical, laughing.
Right.
I'm thinking, I think the strength training might have saved me a little bit there.
Absolutely. I mean, I had a stroke 2 years ago, and the whole right side was shut down. And when I got there, they're like, "This should not have happened."
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense because you everything, blood work came back, everything. Like, what's going on here?
Yeah. I remember my physical therapist. He's looking at me. He's just like, "Yeah, it's going to be maybe 6 months." And I'm like, "I'm going back to the gym tomorrow. Like, I don't care if I have to stumble up there. I don't get to the. I will get back in there. I'll be doing box squats with no weight on my back, but I'm going back to the gym." Right. So.
All right. So we got Adrian Guerrero.
Come on, Adrian. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Well, I tell you what, that little breeze really cuts the motor once in a while when it hits you. Jeez.
I came over, wanted to show the shirts off too. See, if you go online to our website, we got these nice design shirts on sale too. But
we're going to show those off as soon as we get done with him. I'll switch to you. No problem.
But decided not to wear a jacket for the table was a bad idea.
Got this.
Like I'm layered.
Let's go, Adrian.
Here we go, Adrian. Good move. He's moving. Good.
Yep.
All right.
Minute left, Adrian.
Again, smart placement.
He's going to laugh this bag. He's got a good chance of finishing it. What's funny that I always find interesting, and it's always a gut check no matter what weight class you are, but when the heavyweights, super heavyweights come out, that's usually the phones are coming out.
Oh, yeah,
Like, look at that weight.
Come on, you got this. All the way.
Here we go. He's walking.
Easy.
Here we go, Adrian. He's right there. Got it.
Nice job, Adrian.
Great job.
You feel the crowd getting tighter and tighter too. Everyone starts getting closer to the front.
It's almost like, you gotta get back, guys. Yeah, go ahead and show us that shirt you're talking about.
Oh yeah, so yeah, go online again, spacemansupplements.com. I mean, we got these shirts are only $15 online right now. We got a big discount for them. Super soft style t-shirts. So I know everyone, nothing's worse than wearing a bad t-shirt at the gym.
All right, up next we've got Jesus.
Well, you know what? It's none of those worse when you find a cool design t-shirt, you wash it, and it's all like stretched out like this level.
The 2023 heavyweight.
You can never wear it. The collar starts eating at your shoulder or something. You're just going, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Right.
Here to defend his title.
All right, so next up we got Jose Bobadilla, unbroken strength athlete. I mean, I love all they all wear those American flag things. I mean, it's just like a bunch of like, just like, oh my God, I can't even explain it. It's funny.
6,
I feel like I make one with the sticky shirt. You have like the star stick.
I think they need to.
2, 1.
There you go, Bob.
Come on, Bob.
Bob's moving.
Bud, number 2.
Yeah, Bob had a great time at home for the holidays.
Easy work.
And I mean, he trains like a madman.
That's crazy to see these guys. I mean,
Yes.
you can't be doing this every weekend either. This
All
is
right, Bob,
Well,
last
I mean,
one, man.
so
You
far,
got
look how
to
easy that's
do
making it
that.
look.
No.
And it's not easy.
yeah. No, the amount of time and training you spend putting into this, the
That's
deload,
it.
everything, and
That's what it is. It's sometimes it comes like physical attributes, like this is what
Let's
you
go,
got, you're
Bob.
born with it, but it's all much
Come
better.
on, easy way.
You can't outtrain that. You put something to do, you get something out of it.
All day, all day.
All right, Bob, stand up.
Dig deep.
all right, he's gonna start running this. There he goes.
Come on, to the finish.
Keep it up.
Crowd's getting behind him. Got it.
Let's go. Plenty of time left. Way to go.
Yeah, it's oh man, a great job for Bob. So
All
we
right.
got one
Next
more.
up,
So
we got
Michael
Michael
Lewis is going to
Trains
be
at
our
ATP
last
here
competitor
in the super
for
heavyweight
superweights,
class.
and then we're done with the first event.
That's crazy.
We're just trucking right along, and we're gonna take a little break. We'll get some people on the mic. Might yeah, like I said, take a break, rehydrate, something like that. Because like I said, I sound like absolute garbage because I'm coming over a sickness. We're almost done with it, but God.
That's everyone's biggest fear.
College kids, wash your hands, quit blowing your nose and typing the computers. I know that's all I got.
Biggest fear is doing a competition and doing that week before you go do it. Am I getting sick? And you're,
All right, there's
I'm
Michael.
okay, I'm okay. And all of a sudden, day of the competition, you're like, okay, I'm okay.
Yeah, when you can't breathe through it, this is not good.
Nah, the last one, I thought I was coming with the cold the day of, and then the day after, it was just between deloading and being bedroom, the sickness.
Yeah, the regionals, I watched it. And I was talking to Chuck, I was DMing and whatnot. I enjoyed watching that.
Yeah.
Long story short, we're trying to bring this
8,
there.
7,
What we want. What we told the athletes, you gotta tell them you want it.
4,
I'll put a word in Chuck's ear.
1.
But I'll be honest, this is a little more fun to watch than the powerlifting.
What? It's what
Yes.
you make it though.
Let's go. And you get 2 extra events too, right?
Oh, come on, man.
Exactly. All right, got Michael. He's the last competitor for the men's super heavyweight here at ATP Classic 2024. If you're just joining us right now, those bags are 268 was the first one you put on. The second one is going to be 290, and the third one, that red bag, is going to be 312 pounds. And we are joined here by the creator.
You got it. Yes, come on.
Zero Gravity Sports
You
Supplements.
can do it. A lot of time, 50 seconds.
Again, Zero Gravity
You know
pre-workout
you got
made
it,
by
Mike.
strength athletes for strength athletes.
Absolutely.
This was a guilty pleasure of me wanting to make my own pre-workout at first, and then you got to share it to the world, right? If you got something good.
Come on, dig
Works.
deep.
If it works.
Come on. It's here. Come on,
We promise
dude.
you,
Lap this up.
Come on,
we
bro.
promise you, it's
You
not
got
like that
it.
old school Jack 3D with the meth and it was fantastic.
Well,
But
No, again,
Well,
that's why
yeah.
no proprietary ingredients, nothing you can't pronounce, nothing you can't look up on here without going, where's that coming from? So
I remember that.
15
I think we all took some of it. We're all like, man,
Think he's going to save his energy for
hits
another
different.
event?
Well, of
Great
course
job,
it does
Mike.
when it came out.
Great job.
I think every generation has that one. It was
Yeah.
you had the Jack 3D, then we had the Four Locos for a minute too.
Oh my God! not to go down memory road.
Yeah.
Jesus.
If anyone remembers those out there, you're having fun. You're having bad flashbacks right now if you can remember those. So.
You really are tripping on Four Loco. I mean, it's like how this get past like checks?
Again, if you lost any family members for Four Loco, we do have your respect as well too. That's,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Anytime that something gets read wrong or it's bad because it's not only bad for the company, it's bad for the sport too. Because then everybody's second guessing everything. It's like, there's good companies out there. That's the other thing too. Is that people will sit there, you'll hear it like, oh, remember when Trici was like they were treating like a steroid, or it's like, also it's like, no, your body naturally makes this stuff. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. Go look at steaks. Steaks are creatine.
Exactly. Exactly. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead and. Boy, I sound fantastic out here, don't I?
For all the mothers out there listening to, creatine is not a steroid. Protein powder is legal. And
God, I can't tell you how many times my mom, I'm 14 years old. She's like, "What are you taking?" She dumped out my protein. I'm like, "Why did you do that?" You should be taking this. I'm like, "That I just spent $80 and I just worked like 2 shifts to get that." Like, are you nuts?
I
teenager.
That reminded me of one too. My buddy's mother. We snuck out one night, went out for doing bad stuff as teenagers.
Yeah. Come
home the next day, come back to his house. His mother waited for him to come home, and she had his protein powder over the sink. This is what you get.
Oh, you're kidding. I lose it.
I thought he was going to cry, but at the same time, you can't. Well, it's your mother.
Well, it's your mom. You can't do it. It's like, okay.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry,
it's
Mom.
Like, thank you. So we got right now. They're going to have a little bit of a break real quick, and we're going to stay on the live. We're going to stay on the mics here, and basically you're going to have the first events that just got done. So if you haven't gone to Iron Podium, go to Iron Podium, check out the live scores. We'll read them to you here in a second. I'm going to get the scoreboard ready for the live, which you can see. Next we're going to go into the Axle Clean and Press Trump weight. So what Trump weight is it's got weights on there, but if you decide I don't want to do the first 2 weights, I go right to the last one and start repping it. That's what you want.
For it.
Yeah, because you could do 20 reps of an axle clean at 100 pounds. Guess what? The person that did 115, they beat you.
See, again, these are the variations that you just don't have in powerlifting and other
Right.
stuff that I'm just not used to. Where it's like, okay, that's more strategy, and everyone out there thinks we're just big meatheads, but
Well, I mean, we are, but
but you're making us think a little bit here, other than just going, what's my opener, what's my second,
Yeah.
That's gonna be, now, if you're doing that too, what would be your strategy? Would you go straight for the max weight? What would you be?
It depends on how I feel that day. Like sometimes if I'm a little bit weird to warm up, like I'll do the first 2 and then like, okay, got it. Like I won't do any reps, but just get it up.
Just get it up,
and then
get
be like,
that
okay,
one,
now I'm
and
ready
then-
to go. It's charging. You're good.
Yeah. Do you want to grab another one from the table?
You're hot. But yeah, so
Oops, sorry about that.
that's okay. But no, that was him with that. But yeah, so basically that's how I would do it, where it's like you do a warm up. It also it just depends on how stuff is moving that week. Because if it's like,
All right.
if I was gonna log press, I'm like
and
275 was going up
you
easy.
guys
I might hit it once, like
won.
I want to go 300, and then
Can't remember what
muscle
it's
everything I
called,
can't
so
get
sorry,
it.
But you are winners. Yeah, this guy knows.
What's going on? Oh, who won?
What they win?
Oh, we got Spaceman Supplements. Congratulations, guys. You guys won some free pre-workout from Spaceman Supplements. Thank you, guys.
All right, free pre-workout from Spaceman Supplements. Roy and Narissa, go over to the banner.
Don't you love that? Hey, here you go.
Two conversations at once right there. Couldn't hear anything.
Go and say something. All right.
Mic test 1, 2. I think we're live right now. Yeah, no.
That's why I said meatheads.
Again, we are humans, but we are meaty humans. So.
Yeah, it's. I love it.
I couldn't hear he was talking to me, so you're good.
Yeah, so I mean, that's what I would do. Again, that's just how I train. It's not saying it's the right way.
Yep.
It's not saying it's the wrong way. It's just how I do it.
It's nice to have a coach too. I'm sure, like a lot of people out there, if you're nervous to get into powerlifting, nervous to get into strength sports like this, or nervous to get into strongman, you want a coach out there that's gonna,
Yeah.
at least help you out that technique. Like, hey, do the one, then go hit 3. Go hit as many you can on the max weight right there.
Right, and that's the best thing about the sport is that everything you see there is the ways to train, and there's proper ways to train all that, but those are guidelines.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you got to do what you got to do to get them completed and to perform at your best.
Yeah.
That's hands down all it is.
End of the day, we all want to be the strongest we can be.
Yeah, it's the same way with powerlifting. I mean, it's like people. You see people that are just like, it has to be this way. It's like,
No.
no, no. So it's just, but I think that's and again, we're talking for beginners, not for seasoned athletes.
No.
So like beginners that are out there that are watching it or looking to get into it, approach these people. Do not be shy. It's hard not to do it, but just approach these people and let them know you're looking to start out, and they'll be more than happy to tell you and give you all the ins and outs and secrets and everything.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I've had some of the younger guys come up to me at the gym lately too, and they, the ones that come up and talk to you, the one that actually ask the right questions and stuff. We're humble. We're the ones that'll tell you where's the mistakes we made.
Exactly.
I had a kid one day came up to the other day. He hit 225. He was 17 years old, and he's like, I can't believe I hit 225. And he goes, how old were you when you hit 225? I go, I wasn't 17. I might have been 20.
Right.
I don't think. He's like, well, how old were you when you hit 315? I go, dude, don't think about this, man. You just keep going. You just keep going up.
And that's what I don't understand. They think that it's like there's a timeline you got to do something. It's like, no, just do it.
No, you keep going. And guess what? You'll have your friends. I remember I had my buddies. When I was younger too. They were in the late 20s and stuff, and they go, oh, I wish I would have started when I was younger.
Right.
And that's the one thing. It's like, you're never too young to start, though.
No, you're not. And I think that there's a myth out there where it's like, well, you got to wait. I agree. I think like 14 maybe is when you want to start, because now you're kind of in the adolescent stage. Mm-hmm. Your bones have started growing. Your growth plates are kind of there. So let's start doing it there. Yeah. Like seeing a 10-year-old to do it, okay.
If you're 10, do the body weight stuff, though.
Yeah.
Do some push-ups.
Yeah.
Go play good sport.
Just don't do anything that's going to harm you. because it's all about longevity.
Yeah.
Because the biggest thing, and I always said this, I said, look, I may have not getting first place or anything like that, but I've always walked upright. I've always went home. I've always sat down. I've never been like tilted to one side, or like, nope. I can't move for like 3 weeks because their training's done.
No. And like I said, I've been injured since strength training in general and powerlifting and doing strength sports like this. I've broken my leg. I've broken, had concussions. Yes. I've been in the hospital from the car accident stuff. I've had major accidents, and none of them are from actually the training itself. However, the training itself is what got me to be back to where I needed to be, like where
right.
got me to back to where the strength I wanted to get to.
And that's the biggest thing too, is that if you get injured in the sport, you can always come back.
100%.
You can always come back.
And a lot of times, I think people get nervous that, I don't want to go straight. I don't want to go strong. I don't want to get injured. I don't want to go.
Right.
Well, don't go. You've learned a good way to train. Like I said, find a coach, approach the people that have done it. And ask them what they've done. Ask the mistakes they've made, and we'll tell you.
Yeah. I mean, it's you see some people that are like, I'm not 100%. I want to compete. Athletes are never 100%. You just aren't.
And you see the guys too. And again, you always want to help somebody out. But you see the guy, it's like, all right, hey, I'm gonna hit a 5-pound PR. Didn't you just deadlift 2 days ago?
Right. I think I'm almost positive we're all guilty of it, because I've always seen it and I've done it. We'll go do a meet, and even though we like to say deadlift, for instance, like you pulled like 535, and you're like, I know I had 550 in me. And what do you do when you do that Monday?
I'm gonna go hit
load it right, and
yeah. You might have had 550 in you. But did you have it? 2 days later with no dealer, without that recovery, without the right food, without the no.
That's the thing.
You're gonna go pull 525 and go, that was heavy.
Right.
That's not
right.
Good.
I mean, we've all done it. Just say I did it. It's like I pull this, like, well, not in the gym, but I did pull it. Yeah. All right.
And that's the favorite one too. Is where all your maxes are in gyms, so you're not in competition too. Where
I'm just gonna say this. I don't care if people disagree with me or not, but look. What you do in the gym is great. What you do in a competition is what counts. Mm-hmm. Anybody can do stuff when they're comfortable.
Yep.
When the spotlight's on you, when you have your moment, when people are all around you watching, and you got that like tension, that nervousness, can you perform?
Yeah.
And that's and then at the end of the day, now it's official. Yeah. Like that's what you pulled.
And you've had that awkward pause. If you're doing competitions, you pause now. People go, what's your bench? What's your squat? And you go, in competition, or
right,
and that's the one you want to go to, though, because
right.
You're not going to go. But I got a buddy who squats 600 pounds.
Yeah,
but he got a red light for it. He got 2 red lights for it.
That's the thing.
So in his mind, he's never going to say I squatted 600 pounds.
That's the thing.
One judge said he did, 2 didn't.
Can I do it? I believe I can. But did I do it? No.
And technically, he did do it. We all watched him pick it up. We all watched him squat it up. But
what blows me too is that sometimes you go into competitions. Like let's just say like bench or squats like your best thing, That's the one you had the worst problem on that day. It's like, I don't understand this. Like, what? I'm on 2 red lights. I'm like, all right. But you got to have.
Derek doesn't have the MC mic, does he?
You need it?
I just need it for a second.
They're good.
We were talking good things about you, Adam. Nothing but good things.
All the good things.
The guy who showed me how to clean a log 2 weeks ago, I had no idea what I was doing before that.
How'd that feel the first time you did that?
Absolutely awkward. Extremely awkward.
Just doesn't feel natural.
No, not at all.
No.
And if you've done if you've done clean and presses, your mindset's like, oh, I'm going to be able to clean and press the same way.
Right.
No, and the second you put a log up,
It's the same thing like when you go to like a clean or you go to like the AJ says, oh, I can do that, I can do the bar. It's like, this is different.
yeah, you look at the log and you go, you're lying to me in the weight. And you look, it's the right weight.
Ian, you plug this in, please. Use the purple top. And plug it right to the top one, not plug it right into the top. Where's the...
I have the other one.
So yeah, it's just I can't brag about this sport enough and just the things you see in it. And again, the stuff that we're saying, it's all our personal stuff. It's just what we personally believe. Doesn't mean it's right. It doesn't mean it's wrong. No. But it's just what we feel.
No, and again, I'm not going to talk negative or too negative about anybody. But when you see like the bodybuilders in the gym, or you think like this assumed bodybuilder, those are the guys you think that they have the ego that you don't want to talk to this guy. This guy's too full of himself. And
I know bodybuilders are some of the most humblest people I've ever met.
Same case too.
I hate there's a stigma on that.
Yeah.
They will absolutely go out of their way. Yeah. I'll tell you 2 people right now. Ray from Melissa Tyke from Be Strong Powerhouse. They gave me the opportunity of a lifetime to start this with them 4 years ago. We did it, and we're here now doing like bigger shows and all that stuff. And watching those two, they are literally what you would see in a book as a power couple. Yeah. Melissa, no one out trains her in Arizona. You just don't. She is incredibly just focused, and so she had success. Ray goes, you know what? There's no way I can't do this too. And then he went back because he was a bodybuilder. I think he won. 18 years old, I think he won like Mr. Teen USA or something like that. I believe. I hope I didn't misquote that. But she relit the fire to get him back, and he looks tremendous.
So like you said, humble people though. People that are
just okay. Yeah. Nothing bad to say about anybody. You want to show up? I'll give you the world. You don't show up, not gonna chase you.
Yeah. I remember I was at the gym one of the days here. It's not ATP, another gym, but big bodybuilder guy. He's doing some shoulder presses. I'm looking at him. Obviously, he's the biggest guy in the gym, and I'm just kind of jaw dropping, trying not to say anything.
Just like, wow.
He comes up to me. He's watching me doing deadlifts at 600 pounds, and I'm being humble. I'm trying to do my powerlifting thing. He comes up to me and goes, I've never seen a guy do reps in that weight. And I'm like, I'm laughing. I go, I'm having the biggest guy tell me a compliment at the gym. He's like, oh, I'm not the biggest guy. You are the biggest guy at the gym. All of a sudden, you got
because in his eyes, he knows he's like, you're strong. There's other people out there.
I'm thinking from a distance, though. You're watching 2 meatheads. You got a power lifter and a bodybuilder going, no, you're strong. No, you're strong. You're strong. And I'm just laughing at, again, that's the mentality. You come up, approach these people, And
I mean, and that's what it is. It doesn't matter what sport you're doing for strength sport. Everybody, at the end of the day, everybody loves each other. Everybody wants everybody successful.
Yeah.
I mean, you never ever cheer for someone to fail. You always cheer for someone to succeed. And guess what? If they're succeeding faster than you, so be it.
Yeah. If anything, find out what they're doing. You want to know it. That's the person I'm going to follow. If someone's succeeding, getting stronger, getting better, to extent, obviously, but hey, what are you doing?
Absolutely. And one of the best things. One of the best things is it's just something that like you got to do it. And I tell people, I say, if you're thinking about doing it, just dip your toe in the water. I guarantee you're gonna start swimming.
Absolutely. If anything, come to an event too. Like I said, come out here, come see the people, come see what's going on.
And the other thing too is I have never strived to be the biggest guy in the gym. I always want to train with people that are bigger than me. That are strong because I'm like, they're gonna push me.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's what you got to do.
That's the law of averages. You hear the people say, the people you surround yourself by, the 5 average people, you become an average of those people.
Yeah.
So why not surround yourself by stronger people?
That's exactly right.
Why not come to a gym, like ATP, or where you got people that are dedicated to competitions like this throughout the year?
And find a crew because, you know what, you got guys that have more experience than you. They're telling you, oh, hey, you didn't go to depth that one, or just really, not like telling you.
But they do it nice, though, in a way.
They do it in a way they want you to improve.
Hey, watch that video you just did.
Right.
Notice that gap you had in your hip. Oh, I didn't see.
Yes.
Thank you.
That weight went up with that, but you put 100 pounds there, that you're not going to come back up because of that. It's like, got you. I understand. Yeah. Thank you.
And that's when you see the people go, oh, he, like, for instance, we just saw Roy just
How
run
easy?
those.
How easy do you make that look?
Say it look easy, but at the same time too, what did he make it look easy, or has he done that 100 times or 1,000 times to the point
He's
where he
trained
knows
it.
exactly?
He's trained. You know, because I mean, he's still like at the end of the day, you know. But it's like, yeah, that's the one thing about it. I think people see they're like, oh, this is easy, or it's too hard. It's like, it's whatever you put into it.
100%.
That's all it is.
And like I said, I was doing the log last week. I'm thinking like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I can do a shoulder press at, I can do a shoulder press at 300 pounds. Why not try doing a log? No. You're gonna be humbled by a 200-pound log real quickly.
And the log is so fun. I don't care. It is so fun because it is just awkward, and people look at it, they're just like, oof, wow. Because it's like, excuse me. Yeah, it's just quite man, I appreciate it. I think we're going to have the NOCO. Paul was telling me, I guess the NOCO rep is going to come around. And
Yeah,
hey, man.
Thank you guys for having me out.
Oh, dude, absolutely. Thank you so much for coming down here.
Awesome,
Anytime.
Oh.
Okay.
Good, just sit here.
Yes, sir. See wherever you want to sit, buddy.
It's marked left and right, right?
Okay.
And then put it on, and I'll be right with you in a second when it's done.
All right.
All right, apologize for that. We're back. Had to go ahead and take care of something real quick. But we are joined here by the NOCO rep. You have a huge company right across the street here, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
So what's your name, sir?
My name's Alfredo.
Go ahead, Alfredo, and tell us what you got there and show us on the screen right there in that camera what you got.
So NOCO is our performance drink. It is a good amount of BCAAs for pre or post recovery workout. The blue cans have caffeine and the green ones do not. We have a non-caffeinated Caribbean and apple flavor. And we have a good amount of blood orange, strawberry.
Get a little bit closer to the mic.
A little bit closer.
Yeah, you can pull forward.
All right. Is that better?
Yeah. I'll keep talking. I'll adjust it.
Cool. And then basically we have 180 milligrams of caffeine, which is around 2 cups of coffee for our caffeine users. And obviously NOCO is one of our performance drinks that we like to support any of the athletes here in our any kind of event with the strongman, CrossFit, or any HIIT workout as well.
Outstanding. Yeah, we were talking earlier that your background is CrossFit, and but we appreciate your sponsorship here. This is the second annual, and you guys were here. You weren't, but your company was here last year. Athletes really like the NOCO product, and let me ask you this: how would you apply NOCO to a workout or a competitive day? Like this is NOCO comes in this 12-ounce size. Like how would you recommend athletes utilize it?
So I would utilize it during any kind of event, maybe as a kind of like a little pick-me-up. A lot of people like to use it as a pre-workout because of the caffeine. What I really, really do like about that is that it uses it and doesn't give you like that jittery kind of feeling, like the shakiness or the tingling feeling. I know some people do enjoy that in pre-workouts, but because the caffeine comes from green tea, it doesn't really give you that crazy spastic feeling that a lot of people get sometimes.
So it's a naturally sourced caffeine.
Yes, natural source caffeine, which is always really good for your body as well.
And so I'm a fastidious label reader. So as I look at this, it explains. It also has branched chain amino acids, isoleucine, leucine, and valine, which help in muscle recovery.
Yep.
And 3,000 milligrams. And also has B vitamins, niacin, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, biotin. A little protein because of the BCAAs, but only 15 calories. So it's primarily carbonated water, citric acid. I like the natural flavors. I can pronounce everything on it. Obviously, it's sweetened with sucralose, but that's a non-sugar sweetener. But man, the ingredients are really nice in that.
Yeah, they're pretty clean. I mean, like you said, you can pronounce every single one, which is really good for you. If you really can't pronounce the ingredients in some of the drinks, then sometimes it's possibly not the best for you. But I mean, like I said, it comes in a 12-ounce can, low-calorie drink as well. So you don't have to really worry about the calories if you do start to count any kind of calories or anything like that.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So, explain where the product is available, because where you're up here in Phoenix. I'm Tucson based, so I mean, I know a lot of, Quick Trip and Circle K and different markets. Like, where are you guys distributed?
So currently in Arizona, we are in Quick Trips right now. We're at Quick Trips, and then we're also in select gyms as well. A lot of gyms have us, like I said, mostly some CrossFit gyms, but I know that ATP is looking to carry us as well here in Phoenix, and mostly in the Quick Trips for Arizona-based. Other places will be in California. We also have them in Miami.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we're trying to get more out there so we can be more available for the public as well.
Gotcha.
Plus, we love supporting any kind of athletic event. This strongman event looks amazing, honestly. It is one of my favorite things to watch and spectate because I wish I can be a strongman competitor. But hey, you never know. Maybe with a good amount of training, I can be in the novice category and compete with one of the guys.
For sure. You could definitely. Any strongman and powerlifting, but strongman's for everybody. And if you're here in Phoenix, check out the ATP Powerlifting Gym. Our friends that own it, Adam and Mel, up here on Ray Road, and you can find them on Instagram at ATP Powerlifting. You can also find them. You're watching us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel, so check that out. But yeah, this gym has personal training and one-on-one training, and strongman and powerlifting and general fitness training, dietary advice on how you can move up or move up in weight, move down in weight. Strongman is for everybody. There's female competitors here. There's male competitors. There's lightweight classes. There's different weight classes. So I look here on the promo book we have. So NOCO, which stands for No Carbs Company. It's a sugar-free, low-calorie carbonated beverage with BCAAs and vitamins. Comes in a variety of flavors that don't have the chemical taste that some competitors do. It's been extremely successful since its development in Sweden, and it was launched 10 years ago. So it has a track record of success, 2014. So ATP here in Chandler is a carrier of NOCO, but also you guys are online, shop.noco.com, correct?
Yep, that is our official website, and you can find a variety of flavors there, from strawberry, juicy raspberry, juicy breeze, which is a peach flavor, and blood orange, Caribbean, tropical, a good amount of variety from flavors that you just don't get like at a local gym. So go over there at shop.noco.com and you can for sure look at all of our categories that we have for drinks. They're really good. I appreciate all of you guys having us here. Strawberry is one of my favorite ones, and we also have a blood orange here that we have for us to taste.
6, 5,
Excellent.
4,
Excellent.
3, 2,
Okay, no, I appreciate your sponsorship. Look forward to seeing you at future events, because we here in Arizona, we broadcast powerlifting and strongman. I'll be up here again April 7th. We're having an arm lifting, which is a grip contest, 3 events. It's sanctioned by Arm Lifting USA. The official, my friend Ricardo Magni owns that organization. But we'll be here, and I'll make sure to push NOCO, if you will, then. If you're interested in that, we can be in touch online. You're listening to Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA, on Instagram. And now we've started with the Axle. So I appreciate your sponsorship.
No worries. Thank you very much for having us.
And if you could, on the way, like, see my friend Julia Smay on the laptop.
Yeah.
She wanted to talk to you about like an expo show in August, maybe.
Okay.
Could you speak to her?
Oh yeah, for sure. We would love to be there.
I'd appreciate it.
Awesome.
But
Thank you very much.
Thank you for visiting us. Thank you for your sponsorship.
Thank you.
Big push!
Come on, Kayla.
Got Julia right there.
Great effort, Kayla. Heavy stuff.
She's on the laptop right there.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Next up, we have Laura Thompson.
All right, we're off with the Axle.
Yes, we are. We got Laura Thompson up next.
Second event of the day. Let me turn to give you some. It's an Axle ladder. Easy for me to say, right?
Yes.
Sponsored by Norse Fitness. So Norse Fitness provides the tools you need to help conquer life. Very Viking name, Sean. Norse Fitness. They all wish good luck to the athletes, and they've been kind enough to sponsor this second annual ATP Powerlifting Strongman contest today.
Absolutely.
She's an engineer at Harley-Davidson, Sean.
Nice.
3 months training. She trains at Unbroken Strength, our friend Julius May's gym over in the Valley. West Valley. We're in the East Valley today at Chandler at ATP
Let's go.
Powerlifting.
Keep it straight to the big one. Come on, Laura.
There she goes. She's going right to it.
Power. Attack. Yes. Whoa.
Paul, did you explain to them what it means by Trump weight?
Going for 2. 39 seconds.
You know what, Sean? I'm going to have to research that on ironpodium.com because Trump, it kind of comes from the idea of a card game. What trumps want, an ace trumps everything in the game of blackjack, right?
Very close.
I'm not exactly sure.
No problem. 24 seconds.
What in a ladder format in a strongman contest? Like, let's say somebody can't get a certain to one of the 3 levels, but if they could do more reps with the lower one. But the person that lifts the heaviest one gets the credit.
Correct.
If that explains Trump to you,
I think it's also you can go right to it. So you don't got to do the first limit. You can go right to the second or the last one and put that up.
Yeah, heaviest trumps. Once you're at the last one, you could do reps with it. Because Laura's doing reps with this right now.
I see that.
Very close. Heavyweight. Great work.
Great job by Laura.
Next up, we've got Jack Jacobson. Gonna show us what they got.
Oh, a little bit of belt malfunction on that one.
Beautiful sunny day now here.
Oh,
at Chandler.
gorgeous day.
The sun's come out. You can't even almost remember it rained a little bit earlier, right before the start. But thank you for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting channel on YouTube. Like, share, and subscribe. You're listening to Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA, and the countdown is on.
2, 1.
And here we go.
Go.
Oh, she's going right for the heavy.
Right to it. Nothing wrong with that.
Come on, Jack. You got this. Light work. Oh, that's just tough.
We certainly are.
Let's go,
Our
Jack.
friend
Let's
Eve
go.
with Vamos Clothing is joining
Come on.
us.
Hello, Eve.
Come on, Jack.
Welcome.
She is not going to want to talk to me because I have definitely promised to get her on the podcast,
Yes.
and I have yet to do it because we
Let's
decided
go.
we don't think that Christmas Eve is the one we want to do. Podcast.
Yes.
We didn't even realize it.
Yeah, honestly,
What
I
is
didn't even
going on?
realize
What
it was
is-
Christmas
what
Eve
is
whenever
going
you
on?
like
Yeah.
Okay,
we were
come on,
trying to
Jack.
schedule things.
Yeah, buddy.
She's attacking this axle. She
What are we doing?
she went right to the heavy one.
Come
We'll
on.
give you the weight right now. I'm looking
Come on,
over.
Jack.
It's 115, 25-pound axle.
Come on,
If my
Jack.
esteemed guest to the left could introduce herself, please, for the audience
7
out there.
seconds.
Hi, I'm Evelyn Valdez with Vamos Apparel and also on Team Arizona for
One.
America's Strongest
Time.
State.
Outstanding. A
Way
national
to
level
go.
competitor. She did OSG last year.
Jacobson.
World level.
World level. Uh-oh. I always I discredit people as I speak. But the game, the sport of
Next
strong
we
woman
got
and
Alyssa
strongman
Strickland.
has evolved so much. So how
Coming up
did
for
you
the
perform
big
in your
class here.
at the world
For
level?
those who aren't familiar,
I
the bars
ended
on
up
these things
in
are very,
14th,
very wide,
13th,
hard to grip.
14th place. So I moved up 8 spots from last year. So, just a little bit at a time, making my way up.
8,
14th in the
7,
world, folks.
6,
At
5,
132
4,
pound, 148.
2,
What was your weight class
1.
too?
It was the under 73, so I was
Okay.
160.
160 kilos. It's
Yeah.
Yes.
international sport, folks. I'm terrible with those kilo markers. But,
Light work. Yes.
and now she's on the second weight of the axle.
Yeah, so right now they have a Trump ladder, so you get to pick your own weight and decide which one you want to attack. So
Okay.
Thank you for clearing it up because we were trying to explain to the viewers.
I was
We
trying
wanted
to
to make
explain
sure.
that.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's very helpful. It's a relatively new concept when they added ladders to strongman after my competitive days have passed.
28
But
seconds.
thankfully, Evelyn is a modern competitor and can enlighten us. And she's also, in her spare time, she's an architect, so she's extremely intelligent. She has to build stuff so they don't fall down.
Oh, we try to. But yeah, so this Trump ladder is kind of something
All
new
the
where you
way.
get to pick whatever weight, and the heaviest weight, so
Yes.
the heaviest barbell, will always win over any of the lighter
6'5".
weights. So if
got it?
you,
One
as a
second.
competitor, know that you can't get the
Yes.
heaviest barbell, you'll pick one that
Come
you
on,
can
you
rep
got
out
this deep.
in hopes that someone else either goes too heavy or
Very close.
does not do
Great,
the
great
same amount of
effort.
reps in the same bar as you.
That's
Very
outstanding.
strong.
Wow. Have you yourself have competed under Trump rules at some place?
No, I haven't. This
next,
is something
we
that
got
I've
Marissa.
seen, but I haven't actually gotten to compete in. But if I was the last one to go, I definitely
Marissa, show
game
us
it a little
something.
bit. Like if I'm the last one to go, I'm gonna go for the heavy one if I can get it once and do the least amount of work to get the win, right?
Yes.
That's pretty much what you're trying to do to save as much as you can for the rest of the competition.
Let's go,
But also, as an
Alyssa.
experienced competitor like yourself and myself, you know that like sometimes your warm-ups don't get timed correctly, right? And it's just it's every competition is different, so you can almost use that to your advantage to warm up still.
Yeah, so I don't think you have to stay at the one that you pick. You could go through the entire ladder if you wanted to, which would be really great because if you've been cold for a little while, you could go with the lower weight, hit the middle weight, and then hit one at the heavyweight.
In fact,
So
what she
close.
just did, she just jumped up to the 100-pound, which is the middle one. 85 was the first one that's closest to the ATP sign, and then you have 115 as the final axle.
Yeah, so right here we've had a variety of different kind of axle cleans. There you go. She goes up to the next weight. She knows that she can get it. She probably just needed to kind of touch up after sitting around
on,
waiting for
Marissa.
other competitors to go.
You got this. Big weight.
And we appreciate everybody watching the stream right now. We got 55 viewers. We got you guys in the sections. The next break I have, I'll be going down. So if you have shout-outs, if you have stuff you want to do for these individuals and these athletes you're here cheering for, let us know in the comments and ask any questions you may have.
Come on, you got it.
Yeah, so right now she's using the Continental Clean. So she gets it to her belt, pops it up into her front rack, and now she's going to explode off the floor and try to get it overhead.
Oh! Ooh, she almost lost it behind her back.
Yeah.
Time. Great job,
I think
Marissa. Great.
they have a rule that if it touches your head, because there's been people to kind of rest it on
That's
their
what just
head and then go,
Yep.
you get a no rep because you don't get to rest it on your head. What are you doing?
Yeah, it is actually dangerous too. Athletes are driven, but yeah, it's not wise to support something on your cranium
Yeah.
other than hair. or a tan. But no,
Yeah.
the action's fast and furious. This is so you're joining us. If you just joined us, this is the second event of 5 events today. We've already had the sandbag medley. Now we're into the axle ladder, which with the Trump rules, as Evelyn so expertly explained. So there's 3 different weights. The ladies are up. There's 9 female competitors and there's 38 odd male competitors. So you're just seeing the beginning of the axle clean and press. So thanks for joining us on the ATP YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Push it out. Put comments. We read them later. Please be productive. Please be kind and productive, and positive criticism accepted. Constructive criticism. So thanks for joining us. You're listening to Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. Like, share, subscribe. They have my partner, Sean Christ, with Valor and Venom on Instagram and YouTube, and he's also the American Outlaw. And Evelyn, what's your social media for anyone who wants to follow you?
It's at Eve Valdez, EBE Valdez, and also at Vamos_apparel if you're trying to get some shirts.
I like Vamos. Let's go. We were gifted a shirt. I wear it proudly.
Yeah.
How is the apparel company going?
It's going well. So we just started. So we just did a donation one for support your local strongman, and all the profit is going towards Team Arizona to go to Florida, because 6 athletes on a team gets expensive.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that airfare's not free.
No.
When is that? When is the team competition in Florida?
Next weekend.
Oh, wow. You're going away. Oh, good for you.
Yeah, so we're getting out of this cold in Arizona. Going to Florida, get some humidity.
Nice. Ugh. Is it Orlando? Is it Miami? What part of Florida?
We're going to Tallahassee.
Oh, okay.
Shake and bake.
There you go. FSU, my friend John DeLuca. Go Knowles. They were back this year. They're a lot better, but I have never been to Tallahassee. I've been to Florida, but I can't wait to go through it. Have you been to Tallahassee?
No, I've only been to Daytona Beach,
Okay.
and I've been to Universal Orlando.
Okay. Yeah. I've been there too. I've been to
important
Miami.
places.
I haven't been to, but I haven't been to Destin. I'm looking forward to that, and I'm looking forward to the Keys. But good for you. So, CJ going, he's involved in that, right?
Yeah,
CJ
he's
going
our
to
team
Florida?
captain.
Tallahassee.
Yes.
Go Knowles.
Got it.
Nice.
All right, Mary Clark Kluber's up.
Oh,
The
nice.
first
Here we
weight
go.
she's got is going to be 115, followed by 130, and the last one is 145.
Got it, Mary.
Yes, and so she's kind of made her run through all the barbells because she's been sitting around waiting. She was also at Hope for the Holidays.
Yes.
Nice. There we go. It's a
Nice,
really
nice
good,
work.
really strong clean and jerk. So she's using a split jerk technique
30
to really
seconds.
get under the bar. Continental clean, sits it at the
You got
belt,
this.
big pop in the
Yes.
front rack, and now she's going to load the dip and split.
Yeah.
That's 2 so far, I think.
Yep, so we finished with the novice women, and now it's a little bit heavier.
Come on, Mary.
We're in the open women category.
Yeah, Mary is actually
You got it.
competing today in the open women's middle
Come
weight.
on.
Because
Yep.
if you go
Yes.
to
You got the 60.
Iron Podium's website, it's
Number
going to show you
3
all of them,
here.
but she was the only one that's so we
Come
don't have
on.
a lightweight. So we're in the middleweight.
Nice.
Outstanding job, Mary.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
She's a graduate student with REI, 1.5 years. She trains at Tucson Strength and Be Strong down in Tucson, so middleweight. You know what? I think I saw her 2 weeks ago at I did the dog charity down there just with Danny Swy at Tucson Strength. I think she was there.
Was she?
It all kind of
Fantastic.
blends in together, but because I love all the competitors. But shout out to my sweetie John William Clark Kluber. That's from Mary, not me. I usually don't shout out to. I don't have sweeties that are men. He's the best spouse ever.
Why not, Paul? See, that's 24. You can't. It's all right.
Exactly. I'm open-minded.
Thought I was
Look,
your
it's
sweetie.
2024.
Yeah, I'm very open-minded. I don't discriminate. But she did a great job. I'm cheating from my briefing book, but we do that. Sean and at Mel here at ATP Powerlifting prepare these up. Sean and Valor and Venom, they prepare these so we can highlight, because we are Valor and Venom. We're from the athletes, by the athletes, for the athletes. All we want to do is promote the athletes. We're here because we love them. We're honored to be amongst them, and we have the best seats in the house, and we get to broadcast.
Absolutely. And Emma Brazel is going to be up next.
Okay.
And her weights, she's competing in super heavyweight, so it should be 132, 150, and finally 178 on that axle.
She's a 21-year-old administrative assistant. She's been training strongman, competing for 2 years. She's at Unbroken Strength, which is over in that's in West Valley. Our friend Julius May, the USS State Chairman for the state of Arizona. But good for this is a super heavyweight athlete, so looking forward to seeing what she does.
All right, hear the timer going.
Vibrant crowd here, filling the parking lot behind ATP Powerlifting in Chandler. If you hear my voice and you're in Arizona and you want to come on down, we'll be here for about another 4 or 5 hours. We're barely scratched the surface of these ladder attempts and the axle clean and press, and then there's 3 other events after this.
The sun finally burned out that
my
overcast.
goodness.
I could feel the sun. I could feel the heat. Thank God. I was freezing earlier.
I was so cold. I thought it was going to be sunny, so I came with like mesh pants, and that was not the vibe this morning.
Bad
It was cool
Bad
this
choice,
morning,
bad choice, yeah.
and then it came out of the ground for a little while, up through your feet. So
Oh, there she goes. She's facing away from the sun.
Come on, Jesse!
Who is this?
Smart.
Jesse.
Jesse.
a lot of
Oh,
these
it's Jesse.
athletes,
I apologize.
a lot of these athletes may not have got the chance to train outside or compete outside. So
Yeah.
I misspoke. It's not Emma Brenzil.
It's
It's
Jesse.
Jesse Heinman. She's
Yes.
43 years young, realtor and claims adjuster. She trains here at ATP.
No, it's a smart decision. If you're staring at the sun, it can really throw you off during the overhead press.
She'd like to give a shout out to by the grace of God, her cousin Shane Cartledge referred her to Adam
Let's go,
here at
Jesse.
ATP
You're gonna get
Powerlifting.
this.
She
Yes.
found a great form of exercise. She's lost
Yes.
50 pounds. She got her health conditions under control, like diabetes and thyroid. So she thanks Adam here at ATP
Come
Powerlifting.
on,
Adam and Mel.
attack! Attack! Push
Nice.
through!
There we go. Lock it out. Lock it out. That's amazing.
Outstanding job, Jesse. So, her weights for the women's masters are 103, 132, and 150. I apologize.
So she just hit a
sorry.
150 at the end right
Oh,
there.
no, I'm sorry. 115, 130, 145.
145. So she just hit 145 at the end right there. That was a good fight to get that overhead and locked out.
That was my mistake. Next up should be Tracy Stamsick.
Yeah. Tracy is out of Unbroken Strength with Julia. Julia is her coach.
Yes. But yeah, so anyway, so Eve, we are going to get you on the podcast. I apologize for that because I do want to tell your story, and it's pretty funny how you got into it, and then you got humbled real quick.
Yeah. You know,
But you had success, immediate success.
It was success, but honestly, I think me not succeeding at the level that I thought I would probably extended my time in strongman and has kind of left me here wanting more and more and more versus showing up, being successful in the first 3 months, and then just saying like I've done it, I'm good, you know.
Right.
So I'm glad I got humbled because I feel like I would have been insufferable otherwise.
2, 1.
No comment.
Let's go.
Strong people have no ego.
All right,
Trust
here goes Tracy.
Trust me.
She's going straight for the heaviest.
Yes.
145 is about 15 to 20 pounds away from the max that she put up during Hope for the Holidays.
Yes, it was.
Nice.
Tracy's a stroke survivor.
She got it. That went up
Nice.
Let's
easy.
go.
Yeah, she's going for reps on this one.
Yeah.
She's going for the win.
Nice.
We got another one at you, Tracy. I can feel it.
And actually, right now, if you want to go, so the novice women's scores,
Yes.
they haven't inputted for this event yet, but as going into this event, you had 5th place was
One
Kayla Johnson, 4th place was Laura Thompson,
Come on!
3rd place was Jack Jameson,
Yes.
2nd place was Alyssa Strickland, and in 1st place was Sarah Neary.
Let's go. Push yourself, Tracy.
She's
Come on,
gonna
get
go
a
for
third
another.
one. Let's go. She's shaking her head, but she knows she's going to go for it.
She's got it.
Yeah.
Ain't no play to go except on the floor.
Nice.
Yes. Come on. You've got this.
Great
Great
job,
work.
Tracy.
Great work.
Outstanding
Heavyweight.
job.
Let's go, Tracy.
Okay, now we should be going up to the super heavyweight, so it should be Emma Bradley.
Okay. This is our 21-year-old administrative assistant. Trains at Unbroken. I haven't had the pleasure. Maybe I have.
Yes, you have, because she was
there.
she was with me when I did that Stone Day, that first day that we
that was
met.
her.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I did. I came up there because there was supposed to be another event, but I
Brazzle,
hadn't been to Unbroken in too long.
Unbroken
But yes, I did.
Yeah, that was we were having like a mock meet, and
Okay.
it just kind of ended, and then we had the stone off. Me and Emma were
Nice.
just training. It was really cool. I had no idea I had over a decade on her.
Well, if you feel old. No. Uh-oh, look at that. Look at
Meatballs.
that. My goodness. Sustenance has
You
been
want
brought
some
in.
over there.
Oh, I'll be okay. I'm good for now. Like, you don't want to hear me chewing.
I try to break in between events, but yeah, no, Sean, get it. Sean covered me because I took a break to go just talk to some sponsors and line up some on mic, because we like to have people like yourself that have sponsored us in the past with Vamos. We like to have current athletes. We just like to have an interactive show. It's family friendly. If you're joining us, thank you. It'll be on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel in perpetuity. You can watch it. Watch it on. I heard there's a football game on tomorrow, but you can watch us instead. I don't mind.
Yeah,
And,
who wants to watch Taylor Swift's boyfriend win the Super Bowl?
You know, it's overrated. We're not. And you can leave comments. I watch it later to critique my performance and how to bring you the best entertainment and information value. So right now they're adding the weights up there. So what's next for you, Eve? I'm a training editor at heart. So what's going on in your training world right now?
Well, pretty much just kind of tapered off for the America's Strongest State. Kind of tapered. We didn't really peak for it.
Gotcha.
I'm not planning to do anything until August. I really want to take a break to just kind of like build up more static strength. Last year was all about the deadlift. I'm hoping this year will be about the squat and just kind of show up in August, hopefully beefier than ever.
A woman after my own heart, an athlete after my own heart. So in August for you will be.
That's when OSG qualifiers typically are, and so that's the plan. Is just another run at OSG, and then we'll see where we go from there. I'm going to be at the expo with Julia, kind of helping out and sponsoring the event. Yeah. And that's about it. Right now, it's just mostly just spending time in the community, building my strength, building my home gym, you know.
Nice. And then OSG this year is in Wisconsin, I heard, right? Madison?
Yes. I actually had to
Good
Google
time.
where Wisconsin was because I literally have never had to think about it in my life.
You got this.
Madison's a great town, but in December, let's hope we have good weather then.
There we
Here you
go.
go, Emma.
She's going for her first rep right here.
Come on, Emma.
She's got it up.
She recovered from the little slip. There. Okay, there's enough power there. She's got to reel it
20
in.
seconds. Third time is the charm.
More than enough power.
It looks like her left side's failing her a little bit. Like her right side went right up.
Yeah, I think it was the little slip in the front rack probably got her in like the wrong position.
Right.
And so now she'll just clean it really nice and easily. She'll pop it up in a little bit better position and then get that overhead. They're so
Very,
close.
very close. Great effort. Good job, Al.
Great job, Emma.
Here she comes. Great effort.
Good
All right, we've
effort.
got novice men
Yeah,
coming up
that's
next.
it's hard. It's hard to recover when you don't get a clean pop from the belt up into your front rack because then you're out of position. The axle's no longer kind of centered, and so you're off, off on one side, and it makes it harder to be able to jerk the axle. So.
Understood. And it might be her first time trying to jerk in a parking lot.
Oh yeah, the floor condition is uneven, but
Right, which makes it, it is what it is, because strength sports, especially strongman, started parking lot shows are the foundation of it, and the local show often is in the parking lot. But, that's a factor, and that's why it doesn't, in your perfect gym scenario, like
Yes.
you maybe get 10 pounds more, but, you have to acclimate to the conditions of the competition that you're at.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
So I recently transitioned from working out at a gym to working out in my carport because I felt like I was getting conditioned to be soft, right? Like everything has to be perfect. The floor is perfect. Everything is matching. Everything's great. So it felt like maybe taking on the challenge of training in imperfect areas. Like I've been having to train in the rain this week. Like I've been carrying my sandbag on my carport.
That's fun, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. It makes it heavier.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, the other day I had to figure out how to load a tire so I could do some of the stuff that was programmed, and I'm hoping to be a grittier athlete after this year.
Yeah, monsters aren't made in the light, folks. I mean, I've run a few barbell clubs, and you can check me out on my Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. I started Josh Bryan out, the youngest guy who benched 600 pounds raw. So, but Evelyn's exactly right. Like sometimes, look, I'm all about gyms, and the gym's amazing now, but once you get into it and you're chasing certain numbers, you really have to, it's a singular focus that you need, that, and it fits your lifestyle. Maybe for whatever reason. I mean, I'm a huge fan of ATP powerlifting gym up here, but I'm in Tucson, so I train in my garage, and I've had some super strong guys in my garage over the years, and you can kind of get lost in the, you can kind of get lost if you're not paying attention to detail. Like I never trained with headphones on because you can't compete with headphones. When you see people have everything synced up perfect, but then things become imperfect in competition.
Yeah.
Right. You can't have outside factors, and that's what
Yeah.
that's what a world-class strength athletes realizes sooner than later. Like, you have to control what you can control, but you really have to focus on the basics. So our next athlete's up. Who do we have?
We got men coming up.
We got Paul Gutierrez.
There we go, Paul.
And if you want to know what Paul's weights are, Paul's in the novice men's singles. We got 155, 170, and that last axle is 200.
Nice.
So
So he's looking to rep out 155 right now. You can see that they have it up on the crash pads in order to mimic the wagon wheels. He's using the continental clean, getting into that front rack and push pressing. Push jerking. Push jerking.
So, folks, if you're just joining us, you're not familiar, the axle there, the collars don't rotate, the sleeves don't rotate, and it's usually 2 inches in circumference. So it'd be like going into your regular gym and cleaning it with using the sleeve of the regular bar, which is the 1 inch circumference and 2 inch sleeve. So it's a whole different. It's also a grip event, and it's harder to hold on to it.
Great effort by Paul.
Yeah,
Great
it also
job.
pulls you forward
job, Paul.
as you're dipping in that front rack. It pulls you forward because it is so much thicker, and so a lot of people have that habit of pushing away with the barbell, and they can get away with it because it's a thinner diameter on an axle. It's not as forgiving.
Yeah, strongman events are designed to test multitude of strength factors from grip to in this case shoulder strength, overall body strength to clean a weight from your toes over to your nose and then some. So it's a classic event in Olympic lifting. You know, Olympic lifting's an Olympic sport, but they have to clean and jerk. But this is even more demanding because
good job,
the
Tate.
circumference of the bar.
Tate Ludd.
Yeah, and strategy-wise, because in Olympic weightlifting, you can see when someone's going up in weight, and now you're having to hedge your bets on yourself. Can I hit this middle trump weight for a bunch of reps, or can I just hit that, heavy weight once and save myself for the rest of the competition? And so it adds a factor of strategy on top of everything else.
I couldn't have said it better myself. And also, you got to note that they're using the wagon wheels on this.
Come on, man.
So that adds a different factor because some athletes might not even have those at their facility.
Oh, look at that strict precedent.
But it really adds to the event. So those are that places the axle, I think, 18 inches off the floor, not 14 like a regular 45. But I could be wrong. But it's just different, right?
It's different. So it's like you're doing a block clean. So your position's completely different. You're not pulling from the floor anymore. And so a lot of people, if you don't practice the wagon wheel, it can throw you off. You might think it's easier because it's a little bit off the floor, but then all of a sudden your back is in a different position, and if you're not used to it, it can throw you off significantly.
Yes, and what Evelyn said, also, you get even though it's 4 inches higher, you get 4 inches less leg drive. So you got to factor, it's a myriad of factors, and there's probably 50 different events they contest in strongman, and there's probably about 20 different ways they contest overhead strength, and this is one of the most impressive ones that we're doing here today.
And Chris going right to that middleweight, so he's trying to put up there and do reps with 175.
Yeah, it's not just overhead too, right? Because if it was overhead, it would be press away.
Right.
You're going to have to clean every single rep if you want it.
And you notice that they're not using a lot of leg drive. They're going for pretty much a strict press once it gets up to the launch position.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. That's impressive. It's always been really impressive to me how much strongmen can just strict press versus, using the explosive power from the dip.
Well, if you get Boss Haas Marshall Zinn over here, he always says when he goes to Europe and does his international competitions, they think that we're insane because they all do the Olympic lifting, and they see the Americans go over there, and they're just basically like, okay, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Finish it! There we go.
So close.
Great job,
Great job,
Christopher.
Chris.
So far, everyone's kind of been in the first weight or the second one. We haven't seen anyone touch the last weight, so
Shower.
will Josh do it?
And let me get, of the weight she's speaking, look over my shoulder at the Iron Podium. If you're following along at home, which we appreciate on the ATP YouTube page, appreciate that. But Iron Podium is it's a separate website, but it's free. You can pull up and look at the scoreboard, and after every one of the 5 events here today, they'll be completely scored, as well as the weight. So we do our best to try and stay on top of it, but I'll let you know what weights we're looking at right here.
And Josh going right that second one again.
Yep, he's decked out in Evolution gear.
Absolutely is.
Shout out to Brian Shaw. We would love to work with the Shaw Classic sometime, in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, he's moving up to the last event, the last one.
Here we go.
Here it is.
Crowd's getting behind him.
This is for the win because no one else has touched
right now.
it.
So this is going to be 200 and it's 200 pounds.
30 seconds.
Gathering his strength, making sure he's well rested.
One big rep, Josh. One big rep. Come on.
That was a good pop.
Launch position.
You got it.
Got it. Yes, he did.
Good lockout.
Good form. Strong form. And remember, folks, before they did this, they did that sandbag medley. 340-foot legs of sandbag loading.
Look, very self-aware. He knew all he needed was that one for the win.
And you know what? I'm going to go on a limb and say this. I think he was going to out-rep him on the second one, and he just said, screw it. You know what? I'm going to go with the third one. I really think he did that.
Yeah. And he had more in the tank for that third one.
Yes, he did.
You know, one of my favorite things is watching competitors surprise themselves. Like, not thinking they can do something and just, like, repping it away. Like,
oh, it's the greatest.
Yeah.
Because you get that explosive pop in their face reaction when they know they did something they didn't think they could do.
Yeah.
All right, Michael Torres up there right now.
Ooh, a lot of raw strength right there. Unbridled strength.
Yeah, see that? Now here he goes. He knows he's got to do it.
Going for the heaviest.
200 pounds for men's novice lightweight. Or just, I'm sorry.
Mike, come on.
Just men's novice.
Yes.
Good continental, big dip.
Big breath.
Right.
Push.
He's going to need to use those leg drive.
Big drive. Come on,
or I'm Michael Torres, and I'm just going to push it up strict press.
Nice.
You got time for another.
That's a nice press.
15.
I'm loving all those road plates on the side.
Oh, it's
looking good.
Just the way they're sitting there?
Yeah. That's a good look. Rogue Fitness.
Show us who Mike
Come out to
Torres is.
ATP.
We'll be glad to work with you at Valor and Venom, please.
Yes.
ATP as well.
Very close.
There we
Nice.
go. So
Great
he
job, Mike.
ties Josh
Next up,
with one in the
Jesus
middle, one
Toledo.
at the end, one with the last bar.
All right, so Jesus Olivo is coming up next.
One of a twin from Unbroken.
Yeah, really strong twins.
Julia Spain's going over there, the coach or athlete.
USS State Chairwoman Julia May, owner of Unbroken Strength, runs the Unbroken Strength Games. Our the strongman corporate entity that's hired us the most at Valor and Venom. We appreciate her
And
partnership.
what an incredible chair she is for Arizona, what she's done for the sport.
Oh,
not,
yeah.
only,
For sure.
not only as a chair, but as an athlete as well.
Yes. Top 10 in the world.
4,
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Where's he going?
Oh.
Oh, straight
He's
for the
going
last
right to
one.
it.
Okay.
I expected nothing left.
He knows what he wants.
Oh, he's got it.
Oh!
Oh, he's going for reps. He's going for reps.
Didn't even touch the ground. It just bounced back into his
He caught it,
lap.
right?
Yeah. He's letting it catch in his lap. That's amazing.
I love it. I love it.
Go.
Here we go. 3. Strict pressing.
Light.
He's pressing from his toes. He's not getting a full foot on the floor. Just
Here we go. This could be the first one he does actually full.
This out like a warm-up. Come on, man.
Wow. Great job.
get a breath.
15
Just
seconds.
needs a breath. He could do one more.
Come on, man. Dig deep. You got this. Come on. Come on,
Yep,
man.
there it is.
Last one.
Lost position.
Come on, man.
It's going up.
Yeah.
Great job.
Nice.
So good. So easy for him.
What do they have? Do they have 60 seconds total in this evolution? Is
Yes.
that it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so 60
Impressive.
seconds to wrap it out.
As they reset, how do you train your axle, Eve?
So I just started doing continental clean with a belt recently. My coach told me that no one breaks world records without a belt, so he's forced me to use a belt lately. I used to just kind of land it on bare skin.
So you hate your belly button? Just tell everybody. It's not pierced when you're training.
Oh no! I took that piercing out so long ago because I knew. Hey.
So did I.
But yeah, so I used to not use a belt and go straight to the belly.
Every day, Paul.
It was.
Oh yeah,
it
it's
was
brutal.
fine. Yeah.
You'll get some belt hickeys.
Oh.
And some bar hickeys. Axle hickeys.
Does that mean you still got your lower back tattoo? Or get rid of that too,
keep
Paul?
that to yourself, okay, Sean?
He's like, I'm
Is anything
keeping
private?
that.
Is anything private? Is anything sacred anymore? Come on.
Oh my goodness.
Let's focus on the athletes, folks. All right, here with the countdown. Here's our next athlete.
Andrew Kronmeyer.
Twin B.
Let's go, Ruben.
Going
Oh, yeah,
for the
here we
final
go.
bar. Let's see if he can. In the Crocs. He's got the Crocs in sports mode.
It's
Croc
insane.
power.
Oh my God! Look at that.
They're doing the same thing. They train together at Unbroken
Come on.
Strength.
Yeah, he's like, if my brother can do it, I can do. Oh,
That's
even
exactly what he
easier.
did. That's 1,000% what he did.
Come on, Ruben. Got this.
My goodness. Croc power right here.
Oh yeah.
You got it. Let's go. Nice.
Oh nice. They have really strong shoulders.
They really do.
They're,
Come on, Ruben.
just strong guys. They're
Re-gripping.
They're man-handling these axles with overhand grip.
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of power. He's trying to out-rep his brother right now.
Yes, he is. That's gonna be smack.
strict press.
That's gonna be smack talking on the way home. You watch.
Yeah.
You got time?
Crowd wants it.
Come on,
We
man,
want
you
it.
got it.
Does he want it? Ah,
Great.
great job.
Great job by Ruben.
Way to go.
Logan is next. We got Logan up.
You know that catching it in the bounce might be like the elite kind of way to do it.
Might be a new thing.
Yeah.
Might be onto something.
You have to be very strong, right? You know, because you're
I believe
you're
Logan
catching a
is,
2-inch circumference axle with your hands, controlling it, and then they're catching it like almost right below their belt and continental. It's very impressive.
Yeah, and
That's
you have to
uber
catch
impre-
it precise, and if you don't, you're going to be off. So either they're super strong and just kind of catching it however, or they're really precise in the catch.
It's all you here, man.
All right, Logan Vosberg's up.
9,
Ugh, sun went away.
Yeah,
I know,
it's,
that wind
they've
cuts.
adjusted something.
4, 3,
Here we go.
2.
He's a sculptor and
He's
toy
going right
designer,
to it.
25 years old.
He's going
So
right
Logan's
to it.
ATP.
Oh,
deep
full
clean.
clean
Okay.
and a
clean.
push jerk. All right,
Ooh, what are we
amazing. He should thruster it.
I want to see if he can keep this momentum up.
Thruster.
Yes.
CrossFit reference for 500 folks.
Go get him, Eve.
That's beautiful.
He is just very explosive.
Come on, Logan.
Olympic lifting background, obviously.
Oh yeah. He's got the illegal belt.
Nice.
Wow.
I kind of want him to squat jerk
Left,
one.
Logan. Come on.
See what happened right there?
Can you hand him that?
Oh yeah.
All right, there
Yep,
we go.
re-gripping it. He lost it on one
You got
hand.
that? Come on, man.
He zombie
Recovered.
cleaned it.
Yeah, he did.
Easy, Logan.
There he goes.
Look at that overhead mobility.
Great job, Logan. Impressive.
Beautiful movement
Outstanding.
patterns. Beautiful movement patterns.
Josh Hager.
Josh.
Hold on. Stay away.
Ruben Olivio should have went.
Yep, Josh Hager.
Oh,
up.
maybe not.
Next.
Maybe he's not doing this.
Ruben already went, didn't he?
I think, did Ruben go already?
Yeah,
Yeah,
both,
the
both
twins
brothers went.
The
Yeah.
Olivos went. Yes.
Oh my God, I may have screwed something up. I
We'll
apologize.
catch up. That was our
Josh is coming up here.
We
right
got
now. That was
Josh
Logan.
Hager.
Okay, Josh Major.
Head the game, man.
Josh Hager.
9,
Yeah. Okay.
8,
That
7,
big man here.
6,
Here we are.
5.
Very well on the
Four.
sandbag.
Nah, I mean, he has to go for the 200. There's nothing he can't do. He has to do 200.
Yep.
Has to go right to
Go,
it.
Josh.
Because there's been a clinic put on right now by the past athletes you just had out there.
You got this all day.
Oh, he
you-
snatched it.
That is
vipered
what
it.
we were waiting for.
Yes.
That's what we were waiting for.
He vipered that thing.
My goodness.
He's a tall, big
Go,
man.
Josh.
There is nothing that says
Yeah,
strong like a
buddy,
Viper
come
press.
on, Josh.
There we go. He got the first two super fast.
Yes, he
now
did.
he's getting into rhythm.
28 seconds.
Got to get at least 2 more reps to be in competition.
Another one. Let's go.
Wow.
4.
You got 18 seconds left.
Yeah, he can definitely do it. At
Absolutely.
least tie.
Josh. Yes, easy.
There we
10
go.
seconds left, man.
One more,
You can
Josh.
get another.
One more, Josh. One more.
Come on.
Crowd wants it.
Josh.
Big cheering section
There we
right
go.
here.
Yes, easy. Up.
Got it.
Boom.
Easy.
Let's go. Show us how it's done.
Josh
Man.
is the man to beat now.
Fantastic. Great performance.
Oh,
by
now
Josh.
we go up in weight, going into the open category.
Should be open lightweight,
Just a
so
vote, folks.
we should have Matt Ferrara should be going next, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe. And if it is going to be the men's
Oh, I
lightweight-
just turned around, guys, and it's intimidating back there. All the heavyweight men are warming up back there.
You can feel it. The
Don't-
ground's starting to vibrate.
Don't make eye contact.
Exactly. So the open men's lightweight is going to be 181 and below is going to be your weight class you're going to be in. And for the actual clean and press, it's going to be first bar,
No, when you got a second, we got a
175,
question
second
up
bar,
here for you.
200, and third bar, 230.
Nice.
Middleweight. Middleweight now, folks.
Middleweight men.
Middleweight men. So
Uh-oh,
now it's
yep.
going to be 200, 230, 265.
Bars getting loaded. I want to shout out to Barbell Rescue, one of the chief sponsors and a product that's used extensively here at ATP Powerlifting Gym. Thank you for your sponsorship of this today, this event. Appreciate you. Beefy Boy Athletic. We also have Cerberus,
Just making sure we
Kratos.
get all the weights right for the competitors.
Norse Fitness. I'm trying to hit all our sponsors, folks.
Noco, No Carbs Company,
Noco is, the gentleman
Yeah.
sat with us
keeping
here,
us hydrated.
right? And here's a briefing book we could share with you if you're interested.
Oh,
But
nice.
I will turn to that to get everybody because I haven't seen the doctor today, but Abide Physical Therapy, Silverback Nutrition, Norse Fitness, as I mentioned, Spaceman Supplements, Kratos Customs, Bricks Power Coating. Thank you all for sponsoring this amazing event today, the second annual ATP Powerlifting Gym Strongman Classic here in Chandler, Arizona. If you hear my voice and you're in Arizona, come on down. We got about another 4 hours of events. We're only into the second event of the day, and there's going to be 5 of them total. So after this event, we have... What do we have at next? We have the Barbell Rescue Deadlift. So
Yep.
not to get ahead of ourselves, because this axle is sponsored by Norse Fitness. Norse Fitness provides you the tools to help conquer your life. Good luck to all the athletes today at the ATP
Next
Classic.
person up is Matt.
So here we go. We're going into the lightweights.
Middleweights.
No,
Middleweight men.
no lightweights. They just
Is it?
corrected it.
Oh, my
Yeah,
goodness.
as I thought. 'Cause it should be Matt Ferrara should be up.
We're just surrounded by amazing athletes. We're happy for that. So Matt Ferrara's up.
So now to confuse everybody, to give you guys what it is. So men's open men's lightweight is going to be 175, 200, and 230.
Nice. Actually, after this, it's not the deadlift. It's if you guys want to come down and tug a war against Team Arizona, we are taking on a group of 6 people who want to take us down for donations that will help us feed us 6 strong men and
nice.
women in Florida next week.
Amazing. That is great. It's great that in between events they do. We do like exhibitions and fun activities. So we will find 6 people to pull against you folks.
Oh yeah, we need the practice. Wyoming kicked our ass last in January.
Saw that.
That happens.
Saw that.
Look, they be roping cattle, you know.
Right?
Get through this one.
Farm strength is real.
Yeah. I flew around like a rag doll. You know that thing, the inflatable thing at the car dealerships? That was me on the rope.
The wacky waving inflatable tube man.
Yeah. So right now, because I'm not in like OSG prep, my 150 body was just flying around. I held
We got
0.
10 seconds. We're going to get another one here. Come on.
But I've been drinking my Fairlife milk.
Oh, I love it.
We
Super Milk. We're looking for a sponsorship.
All right.
Fairlife.
every
That's
time
all
we try
right.
to get, if we get sponsor Fairlife,
A job.
$1,000 out. Dial them out.
Let's see it.
Here we go.
Come on, Matt.
He's
Very close. Great job, Matt.
Great
pushing
job.
the limits.
He didn't stop until I told him to. That's fantastic.
That's what you want to do. You don't want to make the mistake of asking how much time you have left. You want to just go for it until time is over. Unless you already know you got the win with the one.
But then you want to provide a show for the crowd.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Matt trains here at ATP Gym. I highly suggest if you're in the Valley, if you're up here in Phoenix Metro,
Even if you're coming to visit, this is the most equipped gym, I think, in all of Arizona, in all of Phoenix.
It's got anything you want. You can train here.
yes,
Anything and everything.
and they do a strongman Saturday
Let's
from
go.
like 9 to noon.
Come on, Brandon.
That's really amazing. So get involved. Come down, check it out. Super nice people, Adam and Mel.
I think this
All right,
is
so now we
great
got
territory here.
Brendan Glover going up there. He did the first one. He
Come
did the second
on,
one.
man.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He moved on
Come
from
on.
one of the
You got it.
first in the ladder. Now
Go
he's
down.
going to the second bar.
Drive it.
Oh, he's so
Come on,
close. He
use
needs
your
to just
body.
stick
Use
with
those
it.
legs. Use those legs. He's
Let's
got it.
go.
Oh, man.
Come on, Matt. We
So
need.
he's tucking his chin
Yes.
in instead of letting that drive continue.
Up.
He's so close right there. Also, how do you keep your white lifters white in strongman? That's a PR right there.
I'm jealous of
Hey,
that, actually.
folks.
You were referencing his form on that, Eve. Are you coached by somebody currently?
Yes, so Andrew Clayton, he's out of First Called Strength. He's also a world's strongest competitor and under 105 OSG champion, 3-time OSG champion in different categories.
Next up, we've got
Is my
Ben
coach.
Anderson.
I've been working with him for over a year. He's one of the best out in the game, and honestly, he's made me a more intelligent athlete and coach also.
Excellent. And you reference that because I coach a little bit and I'm a coach myself, but like you coach athletes as well, right?
Yeah, so I was working previously at another strongman gym here in the Valley as a coach, and after I kind of transitioned, after I finished my licensure, I started doing architecture, but I still have one athlete that I coach, and she's currently getting ready for Beer Bullies.
Outstanding. Yeah, Beer Bullies is an Arizona competition that they have here. We don't stream it, but we're all about competitors, athletes, because it's all one big happy family. But that's excellent.
Let's rephrase that. If they call us, we'll definitely go down there and stream it.
Oh yeah, let us know. We
Yes. Let's go.
There we go. So now he got the second one, and he's moving on to the third and heaviest axle,
Pounds here.
230 pounds. Let's see, his form's
230.
pretty good on the first two. Looks like he's just kind of regaining his strength, recouping, getting his breath.
Psych himself up. You got it, partner. Come on. Come on, Ben. Here we go.
You got it, man.
Blast it.
Come on. You got it.
Crowd's behind him.
There we go, get under it.
Lost
Good.
position. Can he
There
get
we
it?
go, big leg drive.
Drive.
Oh.
Very close.
Hey, great effort.
Good effort.
It's a good
Great
effort.
effort.
Up next.
One of the reasons you come to a competition is usually you determine your limits at that time, you know, and he did. He knows what his limit is. He'll in the next contest he's in this year, 3 months from now, whatever, he'll go past that, which is what it's all about.
Oh yeah.
And his second attempt was probably a PR. You know, athletes really seek personal records. That's all you have control of. Correct training leads to that. Here we go. The next athlete is up. Angel Laranaga. Say that twice fast.
Come on, Angel.
Laranaga. I don't want to butcher that, but here he goes.
Oh, look at that.
Yes.
Easy.
He's jumping up. Yes, he is.
230 pounds. for
Double
Angel.
checking
Come
they're
on.
grabbing the bar so it doesn't come back. Oh
Outstanding.
no, he's looking for
Take your time.
chop.
Chop up, man.
Oh, you got to keep that in your pocket. Or if you're a girl, you just stuff it right in that sports bra.
Well, why do you limit us? How do you know? I have
Okay.
many tricks up my sleeve.
True. If you want to keep chalk on hand, dudes, wear a sports bra. Just stuff it right in there.
And
Come on, Angel.
Oh!
Come on, Angel. He got it.
Good split jerk. That was a deep split jerk right
Nice.
there.
He fought for that rep. Outstanding.
You got it, Angel.
Does he have another one in
Got
the
his
tank?
focus.
He's going to go for
I
it.
know the crowd wants it.
Yes.
See if we can
Got
get
it.
an
Yes.
angle of it.
He
right.
caught the
Over
belt.
the belt.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
It's over.
Come on, man.
It looks like they get to continue even after the
Buzzer? Okay.
the buzzer, as long as they've already started moving the bar.
Oh, I didn't know
Great
that.
job,
Interesting.
Angel.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah. That's one of the hard things about doing continental clean with a belt. If you don't get enough pop off from the initial pull, you catch the belt underneath and all that momentum is just gone.
And right now you got Randy Skinner. He's going to be the last one of the men's open lightweight. He is the current leader of his class.
That was a far toss for that smelling salt.
6, 5,
He's established
shook out
confidence,
for
all he's
sure.
doing.
3.
Almost took out someone in the crowd.
Vibrant crowd here today at ATP Powerlifting in Chandler.
Press this.
Everybody's cheering everybody on, crowded.
Come on, Randy.
Watching oh, here he goes. Snaps that right up. Strong.
Good drive. He just needs one more, take the win, I think.
I think
He's got
so.
some Cerberus gear on. And he's from North Carolina, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look. I'm looking at my cheat sheet.
Yeah, we
Randy.
had a couple of people from North Carolina visit the Beefy
That's two.
Boy booth.
Did I? Good.
Nice.
Let's
That's
go.
it. That's all he needed.
That's all he needed.
Yeah.
Great job.
We are going to start middleweight now.
Middleweight men.
Greg Johnson. We're going to move around some plates here.
So middleweight men is coming up. That's going to be 220 and below.
Yep. Looks
You
like
got-
Craig Johnson's coming up.
Yep. You got Craig Johnson, and what you're going to have on here is that you are going to have, that's this middleweight, 200 is going to be the first bar, 230 is going to be the second bar, and 265 is your third and final bar for the Acid Cleaner Press.
How do you train during the week? How do you train your overhead press, Eve? Like, what's your training load?
Right now, my overhead press is one of my strongest, so I don't really train it that often. I'm usually deadlifting or squatting more than anything. Right now, I'm just training strict press just to kind of increase that and kind of increase my strongman kind of mobility in that, because it's a little bit of a kind of cobra back bend if you ever watch people do like a log clean and press instead of jerk. So kind of practicing those positions.
Well, and I've seen your social media. You can walk on your hands.
Yeah, so I did come from CrossFit.
We don't hold that against you, so but we're glad to have you. Extremely good athletes, amazing.
It's actually, there's been a correlation of gymnastics overhead movements and overhead movements. So if you can walk on your hands, you can do handstand push-ups, you are more likely to be able to utilize that strength to increase your overhead press versus being really strong overhead and then trying to go do those things.
There you go, Craig.
Oh, he's actually got one on. It's under his shirt.
Yeah, maintain your shoulder health, folks. Evelyn knows exactly what she's talking about. You need to keep those healthy, and being able to do every movement in the gym is advantageous to you for your career.
Yeah, so he's going for his third rep right now.
200 pounds right now, going up for a third time.
Yes!
Got
Take
it.
it.
Nice.
Way to go.
He also trains out of a home gym. His garage is really well equipped.
Really?
Yeah, him and his wife both have trained strongman.
Narrow.
He's apologizing for his split jerk technique because he knows I'm gonna say something to him later.
That was funny. He looked right at you and said it. That was great.
Everyone knows me as the Olympic weightlifting coach.
Hey,
Outstanding. Which is
still one of the most impressive lifts ever is Olympic weightlifting. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why it's in the why it's in the Olympics.
Yeah.
I mean the clean and the jerk and the snatch is amazing. You got to be daredevil to do that snatch. Lock your hands into that and throw it above your head and hope for the best. The elbows lock out. And
It's the shoulder mobility. You got to keep it up, and being at the bottom of the squat.
Oh boy, look at this. Mike Merrill going right to 265.
Right to work.
Right to 265.
Nice.
Clean it.
Oh boy.
All right, in the front rack already. Get a good dip. Good push
That's
press.
one.
In the books.
Let's see, how many is he gonna rep? Is he gonna rep them out? Is he gonna hope for people to just not go for the third one? Let's see what his strategy is.
I mean, he's there. He's going to try one more for a fact.
Mike,
He'll
you
try
got
one
this,
more.
man.
Big breath.
Yes.
Launch position. There it is.
nice.
Big
Use your
drive.
legs. Use your legs.
Come on, Mike.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
oh, oh, oh. Yep. There we go. Just got to keep extending, keep squeezing.
Come on, Mike!
Oh, so close.
He got one, though.
Good job, Mike.
Outstanding.
In the background, you hear Derek on the mic. He's an ATP gym member and a powerlifter.
Zach Pierce.
Big. We were here last year hosting it, and if you not hosting it, but broadcasting it, working with the hosts Adam and Mel. But man, we got twice the crowd and 25% more competitors this year, Sean. It's an amazing show.
It keeps growing every year, and that's what we love that we can do it for him.
5, 4.
Love ATP powerlifting.
Zach Pierce going up, lifting
Oh,
leopard.
here we go.
He's going right. He's going to tag it. He'll do at least
He
3.
doesn't fool around.
He'll do at least 3. You watch.
The strong,
go.
hard-working young man.
Also from
There's
Tucson.
1.
Nice.
Enters everything, trains with his brother, trains in the
Zach,
garage
show us
in
how Zach does
Oro
it.
Valley, and trains in Evolve Gym down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Evolve Gym. Thank you guys for sponsoring Team Arizona to go to Florida.
There's 2.
Oh, wow, cool.
4:35.
That's nice when a gym steps up and helps support your dream. That's
Yep.
excellent.
So did ATP. ATP also was a sponsor
Yes.
for Team Arizona to go to
Attack.
Florida.
There is 3.
Nice. He's looking strong.
20 seconds.
Now he's going to try and put a
clock.
nail in the coffin with this one. He's going to go 1 more.
Yeah. He's going to be daring anyone else
Yes,
to
he
come
is.
out and out-rep him.
Yes, he is.
Come on, Zach.
Pierce family are absolutely one hell of athletes, I'll tell you that right now.
For sure.
Let's go.
Well, this is where CJ started. He started as a middleweight
Yes.
and has moved his way up. So
Come
I'm
on,
excited to see
come on.
that.
You
There's
gotta
it is.
stick it,
That's
man.
4 reps.
Way to go, man.
Great job.
It's all hard.
Way to go,
That's
Zach.
enough. Great job, Zach.
Yeah, I'm excited to see him grow and possibly just follow the same footsteps as his brother, you know?
There's no reason he can't.
Next we got John
There's no reason.
Bombardier
Keep
again.
beefing up, keep moving up.
Few people started lifting weights to become smaller,
Yeah, that's true.
and it's like peanut butter and jelly.
I mean-
big and strong go hand in hand.
Yeah, even if you do start lifting weights to be smaller, guess what? You're going to get addicted to that feeling of PRing, and you're going to want to get, you know,
Just
stronger
like a
instead.
peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm addicted to those, trust me.
Oh yeah, but you do, even if you are overweight or in your own estimation, or your doctor tells you, yeah, strength training is the way to go, because muscle is the same thing as metabolism. You'll burn fat and you'll become a lot healthier.
He's got 275 in the gym.
He's wrapped in.
Should be
He's
great
ready to
work
go.
for John here.
John Bombardier, he has to go that heavy axle
Yeah,
because
he-
Zach just did 4.
Yeah, he has to beat
Go,
4.
buddy. Come on, John, all the way.
I like that Trump roll.
Yes.
It's making for a
What I'm talking
more
about.
competitive environment, John.
Yeah.
Absolutely is. So you got 265 on that final bar that everybody
Come
now
on,
has to
John.
go to.
And it's his first competition, so he's going for it.
Yes, he is.
Sorry, John.
And that
Still
wind
got
is
32
back.
seconds.
It is not your typical Arizona day.
Yes, come on.
Blue skies.
Oh, that transition from push jerk to split jerk can catch you real quick because your body's not in the right frame of mind. So it's not that his strength isn't there. It was probably just like the positioning.
Well, that's where it comes down to. You want to try and do perfect practice makes perfect. That's the way it works. You got to do all the technical sides of it in order to be successful.
It's still his first comp. He's only been doing this for 6 months, so he's
Right.
getting those jitters out of the way. He's learning a lot right
Yes.
now. He's learning what his body's capable of. He's learning what his body's going to do during competition.
Come on, John.
Oh, so close.
Great work, John.
And you know what? Those mats are narrow. It's a little, like, if you're going to go for a split jerk and you go for putting that foot outside of the mat, all of a sudden your back foot is in a deficit. And then
Right.
you have to make sure you don't trip over the lip when you're, coming back to even. So it's hard.
But you know what, though? You watch. It's hard right now. It's his first competition. Watch next year.
Exactly.
He'll be like a fine wine, just smooth.
Here we go.
Next we got Ryan Stern. Now, we saw Ryan Stern compete at the under 80 kilos World Champions by Pro Strongman League over in Huntington Beach last year. And boy, did he put on a clinic for that.
Yep.
Again, the Arizona athlete.
And he's on Team Arizona, so
Yes, he
he's
is.
going to go compete next week,
Yes,
too.
he is. I love Mr. Stern.
There he goes, right to work.
Pounds, folks. It's no joke.
The hat turned around backwards so that it won't get in the way. Bang.
Come on, buddy.
There you go.
There he goes.
And he's wearing cutoff shorts, guys.
Yes, he is.
He's not here to play.
Come on, man, you got this.
It's also hard to be out here in the cold trying to
Time your warm-ups
Yep.
and get everything. Stay warm.
stay warm while you have to go perform. Yep.
Well, exactly. Well, it's like we said, you know, you don't have to win every event to win strongman. You can come in second place every event and win strongman. You can come in sometimes third place and still win strongman because you know what? You're just getting points.
Yeah, it's all about who can get the most points, not winning one event.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want to be a specialist. You want to be just above average at everything.
Come on, let's get this last one.
But if you're the best at everything, that doesn't hurt.
Very close. Great work, man. Great work.
Good attempt with 2.
Up next, Lucas Richetsky.
And he should be the last one for the men's middleweight.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
The countdown, and it's on.
All right, Lucas, let's see what you can do. Oh,
This guy doesn't.
okay.
He doesn't like too much support.
Okay.
Here.
So is this going to be a warm weight, or is this going to be where he's going to try and rep it?
Let's see. I think this is where strategy comes into play, right?
Right.
Like, can I get multiple? Does he need to get multiple at this middle in order to not get last place in this category?
So dig deep. Big cross.
Gotta stabilize. And here comes the sun.
Ah, it feels so good, my God.
Yeah, warm up these competitors. We're trying to see some crazy things for the heavyweights.
And we kind of hit that earlier, and we're still keeping it here. That Roy Gaines is going to try and possibly attempt a 1,000-pound deadlift.
2 seconds. Great effort.
Great job, Lucas.
It was a good showing for the middleweight men.
And now we got a little bit of a weight change because the middleweight men's done. So now we should be going on to the men's
Masters now, folks.
Masters first. So Masters, I think, might be the same weight. Let's see.
Looks like they're just tightening up the
The
axle.
first Masters up is going to be Eric.
Yep, Masters the same.
Come on, Eric. Eric Schmidt, experienced OSG, Masters national level competitor, good friend of ours, class act.
I think makes 80% of the stones here in Arizona.
It was like I call him the Stone Master, and he's from that stable
Freak Animal
that
Fitness.
just makes winners. Like Paul said, Freak Animal Fitness, led by Marshall Zinn, the Boss Hog.
There's a good chance while we're waking up tomorrow, Sean, he's already been training again tomorrow with the crew Sunday morning.
No, there's no doubt. No, they train.
They'll go heavy.
They train at 5 a.m. religiously.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's just that's when Marshall starts going. You show up, you don't, you don't.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, it's fantastic training with them.
Sunday
The only
morning,
thing I do at 5 a.m. is snore.
I enjoy the greatest PED. It's legal. Sleep.
Yeah, I'm a sleepy girl. I'm in bed at 9 and I'll wake up as late as I can without having, without getting fired at work.
Yeah, and that's why she's a world-class competitor, folks. And I tell people,
There
if
you go,
you're
Eric.
listening,
There you go.
I became a national powerlifting champion. You know what? Because I like sleep. I slept before, science proves it. You sleep before 9 p.m., it's better. Here goes our friend Eric. He's on the second axle.
That's 3 reps so far.
He's on the first one. What's the weight on this axle?
Should be 200, I believe. I'm going to double check
Eric
it.
is 52 years young,
Nice.
and he's repping out the
drive.
first one.
Yeah, 200, 230, 265.
20 seconds remaining.
And you see how a technician that he is and how seasoned he is just because he has sunglasses ready to go.
Come on, man.
That's smart. Whenever you're training outside or, competing outside, you got to make sure you bring everything that you might need in any kind of weather.
Great
You
work.
never know.
Great work, Eric.
Great job, Eric.
If I was competing, I'd probably bring one of those umbrella hats.
Up next, Greg Robeson.
One that does like spray mist too, depending upon where you.
If it's
you
hot,
are.
yeah,
Oh,
it's one of those.
Cool yourself off.
One of those little neck spray things.
I tell you what, we went to the tubing over the summer, and it was an overcast day. I had first-degree burns.
Oh yeah.
I was like, there was no
You get it
sun.
for every degree.
Oh
know.
my God.
When you're melanin challenged,
Oh, listen.
These land. I grew up in Boston, lived in California. These landlocked states always get it wrong. You get tons of water, sun, if you're not careful.
Yeah.
From every angle.
Listen, us Yugoslavians, we don't know what nice things are, right?
You went saltwater tubing, and you're lucky you didn't get burned to death.
My goodness. No, so my husband is fair skinned, so I have sunscreen in my bag, in my car,
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Sunscreen and snacks for this man.
All right, so Greg is going to stay at 200 pounds, and what he's going to do is try to out-rep Eric is what he's going for right now.
All the way.
Yep, there we go.
I see CJ tighten up his belt.
You got this.
Easy strict press.
Another. Drive it.
Oh, it's not a strict press. It's just the dip is so minimal.
Yeah.
He's getting so much drive out of that.
15 seconds left.
I think he's got to do is to tie Eric.
Come on. That's it. Yes.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. He got it. I thought he was going to lose it backwards for a second.
Looks like
Great
that's
work,
it.
Greg.
Great job, Greg. And next we got Toby Spees. This is your boy, Paul.
Up next.
Great guy,
Toby
trains here at
Spees.
ATP and is his garage. Family man, Phoenix PD. Shout out to my brothers in blue and sisters in blue that serve the public and do a thankless job wearing a badge sometimes, but it's also the greatest job you'll ever love.
Paul's a 35-plus year veteran.
Toby.
Oh, man.
And,
don't talk about me.
Wait, baby.
Here comes Toby. No, I appreciate you.
you just retired, my friend. Enjoy your life, I'm telling you.
I get paid to just breathe now. It's
Yep.
an entity.
Yes, sir.
It's unusual.
Come on, man.
Oh, I think not only is it a thankless job unless, you know, things are going horribly wrong for someone,
Yes.
but the demand to be fit and strong is so underrated for not just police officers, but firemen as well.
EMS workers,
Yes.
military, all that stuff. You got to be in shape.
Come on, Toby.
You got to be
15.
strong, you got to be fit, you got to be able to move, and you know,
Got it.
him moving here and moving heavy weight
Toby, we believe.
is something that, you know,
Press on.
everyone in service.
Oh, Paul knows my story. The only reason I got big shoulders because I got tired of carrying machine guns.
Come on.
That was it.
Toby is chewing off a few of these fights. He's in the fight. He's doing a great job.
Come on. You
Yeah.
got this.
Come on, Toby.
Nice job. Nice
Earlier,
job,
we
Toby.
had a couple of guys from the Chandler Police Department kind of stop by and watch. I kind of wanted to see if we could tap them in, like, let's see your fitness.
We do sometimes. If I would know that, I would have got on the mic and got him on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be great. It'd be great to see, you know, police officers, fire, EMS, and have just kind of a service member competition and just showcase them.
Yeah, we were lucky enough on the Valor and Venom YouTube channel. We interviewed Andrew Burton for a podcast, the world's
Yes, we
strongest
did. Oh, my
firefighter.
God.
He's a great man. He's impressive. He's out of Rockwall in Dallas, Texas. That's
Humble
the
guy,
department.
humble
okay.
guy, real deal, just
Come on, Matt.
amazing athlete.
He won it at the Arnold.
Yeah.
Yes.
Show us something here.
And the best thing about him is that when Gabe saw him, we said, Gabe, you know about this guy? When Gabe Penny was commentating at Nationals, Gabe was, I know all about Andrew. And Gabe was watching him, and he's watching to see what his technique, how he's going to be.
Yeah.
So that's fantastic.
Yeah, he stands out. Super nice guy.
Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt.
Here we go. We got the most handsome Matt.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. So he's going for...
I can't rate, but I won't disagree, I guess.
No, it's handsome Matt. It's his name.
Yeah, the most handsome Matt. The,
Most handsome Matt.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
okay.
Gunnar gave him the title of the most handsome man
Yes.
and strongman.
Correct. And he's going to try and do 265. The crowd wants it.
Is this the first
This
attempt?
is the first attempt at 265. For Masters, by the way.
5.
He's going to give it a go right here.
Come on. You got this, man.
Oh,
Launch
easy.
position.
Come on, drive it on.
265.
Oh, it's the overhead. It's not there today, but that clean was easy.
Yes, it was. So you're 2/3 of the way there.
Yeah. He just needed a little longer time in the sun. Stay warm.
Absolutely. So that concludes the men's
Sun's
matches.
up.
So now we should be going to the men's heavyweight.
Here we go. Sun came out for them.
So Lance
Up next, we have men's
Sundquist.
heavyweight, starting with Lance.
Yep. Lance Sundquist. Now their weights, which is interesting. So you got men's heavyweight. So that first axle is 230. That second axle is 265, and that third axle is 300.
Ooh.
So, folks, as they change the weight, if you're just joining us on the ATP YouTube channel, the ATP Powerlifting Gym in Chandler is the premier gym in Phoenix metro area for strength training, strongman, powerlifting, body recomposition. They can help you with everything. It's a very welcoming culture. Don't be intimidated. Strength athletes are the nicest people on earth. Just don't waste their time. Just get to know them. Come down, check it out. Thanks for joining us again on this stream. But yeah, we can't thank ATP Powerlifting Gym for doing this enough. Adam and Mel are great people. They offer personal training, group training, team training. Get in touch with them. Again, online, atppowerlifting.com, and they have atppowerlifting.com training for info. They're great folks. As you follow along today, in between events, you can check out ironpodium.com because we're not perfect. We try. We're having a great time here bringing this to you, but it has the complete scoreboard up there today. So this is today is brought to you by Bricks, Powder Coating and Sandblasting, Kratos Customs Design and Fabrication Business, Spaceman Supplements, Norse Fitness, Barbell Rescue, of which I'm holding here in my hand. ATP Powerlifting uses these exclusively to maintain their bars. Cerberus,
Open that thing up real quick.
The premier, yeah, check that out. It's like a special brush, and it's machined at 360 degrees, 345 degrees from my architect friend here. But it's really engineered to maintain the health and even hygiene of your barbell. So check that out. Cerberus. Okay, we're getting into our next lifter, but thanks to those sponsors.
So Lance.
All right, so this is Lance Sunquist.
You got it, man. You got it.
Starting off on the first bar.
Try that.
Lots of power there. Just kind of rein it in.
Underneath that.
Looks like he's going to stick at the first bar.
And again, that first bar is 230.
Let's go, Lance. No sweat. 37 seconds.
Got to pull it high and over the belt. And then you see he's wearing two belts. So you have the soft belt and then you have a hard belt. That soft belt is helping prevent those like little pinches that you were talking about. It gives you a little bit of cushion between the axle and your body and doesn't let your hard belt kind of pinch you in the tummy.
Do you want to know something about that soft belt? I got one of those things, and with all the injuries that I have in my lower back and all that, well, it just takes that stuff away. It just keeps everything nice and tight and compact.
You got it?
I love it.
You know, I've never actually used one before, mostly because I'm adverse to spending money.
Oh my goodness, you heard?
Walter Diaz.
Does your husband listen to this? We can timestamp this.
Spending money on stuff to wear, but not on my gym equipment. So don't hold me to it.
Listen, that's a shot down range. You can't take that back. That's shot out.
And this is coming 4 days before Valentine's Day.
Exactly.
It's duly noted.
So she said don't spend any money on her.
Because Sean and I are the opposite. My Valentine better spoil me.
Unless it's dumbbells, because I need some.
Oh.
Yeah.
He has the nice ones here too, made in Samson's. I have some of those at home. Rubber shock absorbers, and I love it. I love gym stuff. I'm like you.
Next up's Big Walter Diaz.
All right.
Easy.
Easy.
Lots of power.
I love when everybody says easy.
Easy. Yeah. Easy to watch.
From under the tent.
Yeah.
Safe.
It's the mustache. It gives him extra drive.
Thank you. And I'm telling you, Walt's going to be way stronger now because he shaved the mustache over the holidays. He's grown the mustache back, and now he's way more powerful.
There we go.
Come on, man.
There's a science behind it, I promise.
I believe it.
Come on. Come on, let's drive it.
There you go, Walt. That one actually looked easier than the first two.
Yeah, he's just getting warmed up.
Yeah. Come on, Walt.
There we go, getting his breath.
I want to know who the first one's going to go for that 300 pounds.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that.
Well, the crowd's going to go nuts if they do.
You got this. Yes.
Catch it, Walt. Breathe.
Press.
There we go.
There you go, Walt. That's when you push that forward. He got the rep. Fantastic job by Walt
Next
Diaz.
up, Josh Kronemeyer.
All right.
Ooh, a crowd favorite, huh?
Yeah, he's got a cheers section here.
He's an ATP regular. I see him online. I follow him on social media. He's getting really strong under Adam and Mel's guidance and just the team atmosphere up here. They do Strongman Saturdays, folks. Check them out online on their Instagram because you're joining us on their YouTube page today, ATP Powerlifting Gym. Thank you. Like, share, and subscribe. Leave some comments. I read them.
Looks
Be
like
positive.
He's inhaling those smelling salts.
He's moved up from the novice from last year, and
Yes, he
now
has.
look at him, heavyweight, open.
Come on, Josh.
Going for that 230.
Nice.
There you go.
Good.
I think Walt did what, 4 or 5?
Come on, Josh. I know you got this.
You know something about smelling salts? I've never tried them, but I've always felt like you kind of get this unbridled rage, and it's hard to control that first rep.
Close.
Could quite possibly be true. You know, it's an
30
individual
seconds.
thing, but I've smelled them. I can say that, but I don't regularly rely on them. Not at this stage. But at a competition,
Come
it's
on,
different.
Josh.
I blame the gas chamber. I think it killed all my sense of that because that stuff wakes you up real
Oh
quick.
man, that was those days were unfun. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Or the when they practice pepper spray on you, that was
Yeah.
miserable too.
Oh man, no.
Yeah,
No,
we're
thank you.
good.
Yes, Josh. Come on, buddy.
Let's go, Mr. Cronenmeyer. Come on,
Come on,
Josh.
show us, man. Very close.
He's leaving it out
job,
there.
Josh.
He left it all, and he'll get that next in a couple weeks. He'll get that for 5.
Yes, he will.
Yeah, I mean,
he
he
made
did have a
himself-
successful attempt there, so
Made himself stronger.
he's going away with points.
He did not 0, therefore he has moved up.
Yeah, he came in 3rd last year at this, so he's probably and he's only 29. He's aggressively pursuing moving up the. That's what you got to do. Just people always overestimate what they can do in a year and underestimate what they can do in 5, and that's 4 years. It's an Olympic cycle, high school cycle, college cycle. If you're the same athlete after 4 years, you're doing something wrong.
Absolutely. You got Cody
True.
Johnson up now.
Come on, Cody. Go.
From North Dakota? Is that what I'm seeing?
He's a bison.
Possibly.
Coming down, snowbird.
He probably thought he was getting some warm, sunny weather.
This is a beautiful June day in North Dakota right now for
Right.
him.
All right, Cody, you got this, man. You got 34 seconds left.
He came prepared with his sunglasses.
Yes, come on, man.
Yes, he did.
Dig deep.
There we go. Get under it.
Come on, show us who Cody is. Oh!
Nice. What a nice rep. He got that strict lockout, got the down signal from Judge Big Bill, ATP member.
I think it's Adam giving the down
Oh, is he?
signals. Yeah. Look at him with his hand in the air.
And he's ready
All
to
right,
go.
Cody, this is it, man. Get it through and you're done with this. Come on. Come on. Drive it. Come on. Very close. Great job, Cody.
Derek's on the mic today. He is killing it. The local mic, that is. You're hearing us stream all across the world to 8 billion potential eyeballs. Thank you for joining us. Like, share, and subscribe on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel.
Next up is Reese Headley. And again, even Paul, no one's gone that 300-pound bar yet.
Yeah, he's only done strongman for a couple weeks, and he's coming out of MDE Athletics. I feel like they're primarily a powerlifting gym here in Phoenix.
I can't say I'm familiar, but I'm always interested in meeting new people.
Yeah, the owner the other day just posted a 700-pound deadlift just for funsies.
There you go. A third of a ton, folks.
All right.
683 pounds, but who's counting? But that's
Here we go.
impressive.
There we go.
Second
Smart.
bar.
So he hits the first bar just to make sure he gets a rep in there. Now he's in the second bar,
265
making
on
it
the
look
second bar.
easy. Ooh,
He's
smooth.
got to do 300.
Is he going for 300? Yes, he is.
He has to, because I know for a fact somebody will go for that.
Oh, let's get this one done.
There we go. Comes off the floor so nice.
There it is.
Big pop
Yes, sir.
in the front rack.
Yeah.
Go get it, go get it, go
Let's
get
go.
it. Oh,
Bigger
it's right
dip, bigger
there.
drive. Come on, big legs.
Big push. Very close, Reese. Great
And he's
work,
calling
man.
it. But he's got an easy first and second bar.
Now,
What's
I'm
up,
pretty sure this individual
CJ?
will do it because he'll be peer pressured into it. Because I'm talking about CJ Pierce.
Hey, we know this guy. This is our team captain.
Yeah, I'm impressed, always.
He's leading us into the charge in Florida.
The first day I saw CJ compete was December of 20, and he tore his bicep at that meet, and it was like lighting a fuse. It was like pulling a pin on a grenade because he just got better. Sometimes an injury's a catalyst, and that was for him.
Yep, exactly. Sometimes all it takes is realizing you never want to be in that position ever again.
Ladies and gentlemen, never seen CJ Pierce. Watch this.
CJ right to the big one.
Let's get it.
Yeah.
He's not
Big
going to
pop.
fool around with
All the
that.
way.
Bang. 1.
Easy push.
Up. Yes.
2.
Yeah, that push jerk just kind of
Are
flies.
you kidding me? Come on, man.
Come on, get behind him,
He's
folks.
doing this for the fans.
World-class performance here, folks. He'll get 6 of these at this rate.
Come
This
on.
is 4.
Let's go, CJ.
Every time he does it, it is like watching a machine. He flips his hand, he flips it up. It's exactly the same style and same weight every time.
Yeah.
Like a piston.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Look at that.
Good.
He's like, and I'm good.
I want it.
Ah,
Yeah.
He could have stopped at 4 of those.
Well, CJ's a world-class competitor and definitely a national champion, but he supports local. You know, if you're a strength
Yes, he does.
athlete, if you don't go and support local, then the sport doesn't grow. People need to see you. Louis Simmons, my mentor, always said that. Even when you're a big shot, go around everybody else and inspire, and you know what, you learn and you give back. And CJ's all about that.
He is probably one of the most prolific, if not the most prolific, strong man in Arizona.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we have just finished up with the open men's heavyweight. So now we're moving on to the open men's super heavyweight. The first bar is going to be 265. Second bar is going to be 300. And that third and final bar will be 320 pounds.
Yep, we got 5 men left. Let's see what happens with these weights.
First one's up going to be Michael Lewis.
Big deal. I don't want to make y'all nervous, but Mike is a pretty big deal.
Man, as soon as that sun goes away, it just...
It is like a knife.
Someone turns on winter.
Knife cut through you.
I thought I moved to Arizona. What happened?
I got 4 layers on. I'm wearing a jumpsuit today because I was so cold.
I'm digging it. I was checking you out earlier, and I was like, I don't know where this man got this, but I need one.
Everybody loves a jumpsuit.
I was so jealous.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Like selling sweatshirts at Disney in California.
It's like, is he a janitor or is he about to beat my ass?
he's got the Michael Myers jumpsuit on from Halloween.
It's the best. I'm telling you.
I am jealous,
maybe this time next year, the whole Valor and Venom crew will be having jumpsuits.
Ooh, yeah, let's go.
You wouldn't be jealous if you saw the hotel we were in last night.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Not shout out to the motor.
Show us.
Here we go.
Big man, let's go.
Michael Lewis.
Big Mike.
Getting the big pop, trying to get it to his front rack. There we go. What's the first bar?
First bar is 265.
265.
You can do it.
Come on, Mike.
So this was the last bar.
Yes, it was.
It was the last bar for the middleweight men and for the masters, and they're starting off with it as the super heavyweights.
We've got 25 seconds left, Mike. Got a good bit of time. All right, Mike saving his strength. Great work, Mike.
All right.
Again, you don't gotta win every event.
No. He's still got deadlift, sandbag, and stones later.
Still
so
got 3 events left, ladies and gentlemen.
playing it smart.
Up next, Eric Galarza.
All right, Eric Galarza, currently in
The weights
5th
on this,
place.
by the way, ladies and gentlemen, is 265 pounds, 300 pounds, and 320 pounds. 9,
Here we go.
8,
All right, he says this is his weakness, and pressing 300 plus for more than 1 rep would be monumental. So let's see how he starts off.
You think he's gonna go through all 3, go right for the 300?
Oh, it looks like he's gonna warm up.
He is going 300. He went right to the 300.
He's a very tall competitor, so of course his press might be a little harder.
Yeah, the longer the limbs, the longer it travels. Oh, now he's moving on.
There he goes.
This is gonna be the first attempt at 320 pounds.
Come on, man.
320.
Yes.
All right,
You got it.
get it over the belt.
Big drive
I
from
think the
bottom.
only bad thing about those 2 food belts is they don't have a hard enough area
Come
for
on,
you
man.
to kind of
You can do it.
lace the axle
Yes,
on.
right
So
there
it's
you
not like
go.
a regular hard belt. There we
All
go.
the way up. Come
He's in
on.
the fight.
Yes.
All right, launch position has been
Come on.
achieved.
Press it. Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
There we go.
PR right there.
Outstanding,
That's
Mr.
what I'm
Galarza.
talking about. Let's
Way to
go.
And he's happy with that. He's happy with that.
Yes, he is.
Definitely probably a competitive PR, which is so why we love watching these athletes perform. That was amazing.
Look, if your weakness is that and you press 320 like that, I think you're going to have to find a new name for it because that was not weakness.
There's nothing weak about anything over 300 pounds. There's nothing weak at all. All right, so we got Mike. Wow, boy, I'm going to picture this. And if his parents and family watching, I apologize. It's Lunzernuris. Oh, boy, I can't say it.
Oh, man, easy for you to say, my partner.
I can't say
Where
it.
is that? Well, let me look down on my master list.
Yeah.
You need to get a phonetic spelling for next time. He's going to start off on the first bar.
Come on, man. Got this, Miguel. Yes.
Gets it to his front rack.
Oh,
Big press. You know,
recovery.
we see a lot of red and black outfits. This black
Black
and
and blue.
blue.
Got the black and blue there.
Yeah.
Behind you here. Come on, man.
It's looking fresh.
Let's go.
Okay, 300, let's go.
So Crips and the Bloods, so Biggie and Tupac and again.
I feel like it's more like Cerberus versus Evolution.
It really
and the
is. I mean, that's
strongman.
what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got to get those shirts made like Oppenheimer and Barbie Rest down the middle. One's a Cerberus, one's a Evolution.
Yes. Good attempt at 300.
Good job, Miguel. Good job, Miguel. He's a little frustrated, but he'll come back. We still have 2 more events left.
Hey, he got one on the first bar, so he's walking away with points.
He's a good man. He was at the dog charity a couple weeks ago at Tucson Strength. And I got to meet his lovely daughter. He was babysitting his daughter. She's like a year or so.
We got Adrian here. I mistook him for Bob earlier.
I know,
so.
right? Because they're wearing the same clothes.
Yeah, they're both wearing the same outfit.
The Stars and Stripes, folks, rocking it.
Yep, come on, guys.
I think Adrian's haircut goes a little higher.
Just a little bit, though.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Right to 300. Here we go.
Let's go. Yes.
Ooh.
You know that pop. Let's go.
He's got it.
Yes.
Under it?
Yeah.
Oh, someone.
He himself right in the face.
Yeah.
All right. Set the bar back.
Hold it back.
Just a little roll.
Oh, sorry, guys.
All of us. Come on, man.
Athlete safety first, guys.
Right.
Come on.
All right. Someone needs to be
Come on,
behind
we're
him
here
with
for it.
a
Come
little
on.
crash pad, but I don't know that I'd volunteer for that job.
Yeah, he's a big man. There's a lot going on there.
Yeah, we had a competition in-house once, and they had me, 160 pounds on a good day,
have this, man.
spotting the super heavyweight
This is
deadlifting.
And now look at you. You're sitting at the announcing
Come
table.
on.
Commentating.
Yeah. Come on. I know it's in
Come on,
there.
Adrian.
Let's
I
go.
know it's in there. Come on, Adrian.
You gotta dip and go. You
Come
gotta dip and go.
on. Yes.
Yes!
And that's what it looks like.
Yes!
A lot of heart in that
Way
one.
to go. Way to come back after hitting the deck. That's way to go.
Yeah.
A lot of heart.
Up
Great
next,
job.
Big Roy Gaines.
Here we go.
Should be Bobadilla, but we're going with Roy.
World-class athlete right here.
Gaines, I think.
The nicest guy you'll ever meet. Super nice, soft-spoken giant. Fired up. Just really smoked the Sandbag medley earlier, so supported by his girlfriend Colleen. Ready to go.
You know, I'm looking at all these tall, strong Hispanic dudes. Where did the tall part end up for me? Like, I felt like I got gypped there.
Okay, Bob.
Told you.
Excuse us, Roy.
Oh, there we go, Bob. Roy's just like, what?
It's hard dealing with all these sheets. You know, we're the ones doing all the hard work over here. Just kidding. Just
Roy's
kidding.
like, I was ready anyways.
Yeah, he was.
Roy's
All
like,
right.
I'm going heavy.
So you got Jesus
Love you, Roy.
Bobadilla, or Bobadilla, yeah.
Babadilla.
Bob,
Bobadilla,
come
Big
on,
Bob.
man.
Big Bob.
Super nice guy.
I call
Yeah,
him.
you're right. They are very tall gentlemen here.
Yeah. Jesus Bob.
3, 2, 1.
And you've trained with him, haven't you, Eve?
Yes. He
you
actually
have.
saved my life
Yes.
on a block press once.
I think you posted it, too.
Yes,
Yeah.
he swatted that thing away.
Yes, he did. So he's going with the first one to attempt 325 pounds.
There we go. Once he gets it into the front rack, he can press it.
I apologize, 320.
320. Yes.
Oh, boy.
Not sure if that one's loaded.
So for him, it's mostly getting it into the front rack, because once he gets it into the front rack and
Right.
starts pressing, it's going up.
Got
But look at
27
Roy.
seconds.
Roy is watching him intently. He's counting how many reps he has to do.
He's chomping at the bits.
Yes,
he wants
is.
to go.
Yes, he
Show
does.
us something right here, Bob.
This is what I love to see.
Yeah.
Right here.
You got
There you
it,
go.
man.
Get into that front rack. Come on.
Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob.
Stabilize.
You got it, man. This is you. Drive it.
Oh.
So close.
Couldn't get it. The tricep.
That last one
Yeah.
was 300.
He's also having this like wrist elbow issue for the last couple of months. It's so pressing over 300 kind of irritates it.
I
So
believe it is Roy.
going for 2 is great.
So Roy has got to do 1 to tie Bob, and then he has to do 2 to take the event.
Powerful Roy Gaines.
Yeah, follow Roy on Instagram. If you follow him lately, he lived in the valley. Now he's up in northern Arizona from employment, but he trains by himself outside in his carport, and it's snow, and I think he's in Williams, but he's just
Let's
just
go,
an
Roy.
animal.
Right to the
And
320.
also an
Come
animal.
on.
And
Yeah.
Roy
Oh,
has
my
put
gosh.
on some size this
Yes.
year.
Yes, he has.
Ride it.
Oh, wow.
Easy.
Could do 5, I think.
Another Roy.
They were telling me they had to dig themselves out of their driveway.
Yeah,
You
Hibakali.
got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
4 feet
That's ridiculous.
of snow. Why? Why do you live there?
Ain't nothing but a peanut, Roy. Yeah.
This is going to go up.
All the
Yep.
way up.
Lock it out,
That's it.
and that's the win.
That's the win for the event. He knows it.
All
That's
right.
all it needs.
2 for
That
Roy.
first one was
saving
so
some for later.
explosive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was amazing.
He was
though.
chomping. He was watching Bob, and he was like, "I'm ready to
Yes,
go."
he was.
This is going to be my personal favorite.
Yeah, when I saw him last night, though, the first thing he told me is, "I'm going to go for 1,000, Paul."
Yeah.
So that's on his mind.
All right. So I think now it's about tug of war time. So I'm gonna leave.
Oh yes, thank
But
you.
before I leave, if you guys want to go to vamosapparel.store, we only have a couple of our support local strongman shirts left. And if you want one, you better snag it fast because there's only like 4 or 5 left on the storefront. So this is all going towards taking me, CJ, Colleen, Roy, Ryan, and Kelly out to Florida to compete to be America's strongest state. So we're doing it to represent you, Arizona. We're showing the nation that
yes.
we're the strongest state.
It's a fantastic
Period.
event.
So if you want one of those shirts, go support us. If you want to just donate because you like us so much, you can always reach out to CJ, our team captain CJ, or anyone else on the team. And we're looking forward to representing Arizona and hopefully bringing back the win because desert power.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And
What a great cause to get behind. We appreciate you representing us.
if you want to check out eStory, check out Instagram, also on Facebook. And I promise you, I don't want to be a liar. I promise you, I want to get you on the Deload the podcast
Yeah.
so you can tell your story because it's a impressive story. Great
We'll
story.
sit down one of these days.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Not the day before Christmas.
No. Hopefully before Christmas.
Yeah,
this time.
exactly.
All right. Well, I'm going to go see who wants to tug a war against us. If you guys want to leave the commentating table.
No, we're good, but thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for the offer.
All right. It was good seeing you
It's
guys.
always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Take
you.
care.
All right.
Best of luck to you.
See ya.
Thanks. Bye. I know it risked up a little bit, partner.
I'm telling you, that wind, it's cutting like a knife. But you know what? The sun's shining, temperature has gone up. Right now, it's exactly 1400 from 2 p.m. And we are rocking and rolling. So we still got 3 events left. So we're going to see how long we can do this. Unfortunately, we don't have lights out here, so I hope we finish early. No more than 5 o'clock, but who knows? We'll see.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Absolutely.
You want to play a commercial, partner, or what are we
Well,
gonna
I'm going to do real quick is I am going to play a commercial, and then we are going to go ahead and use the restroom for a minute. So we'll be right back.
Yep, thank you. Make me dark, too. I'm good. I need a break. I got you. See you shortly.
Helping them out. You can see Mel, and she'll give you the deets on how to donate. Mel is the one with the backwards crop with her T-Rex on.
in with your team captain.
All right, guys, if you want to take us on, please do new practice. We are terrible at this event. We are god awful. I am not even downplaying this. We are terrible at this event. If you can please volunteer to do one round with us, it would be very much appreciated. We want every other event at the regional, besides this one, where we play Deadlift. And we still won the show. We still won. But damn, we suck. So if you can volunteer, I promise we're not that good. You probably stand a chance. So, if anyone would like to volunteer, that would be awesome. You guys lost like real Cowboys of Wyoming, right? So we lost that round, didn't we? We lost that round bad. We got thrown. There's a picture with 5 of us in the air.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely for fun. We definitely want you guys to come out here and do it because all the proceeds that we are getting sponsored by ATP, sponsored by Evolve Gym, by Vamos Apparel, and a few other sources, that's what's going to get these individuals down to represent Arizona for the national title of strongest state. They are absolutely here because they love you all, and they're absolutely here because they want to test their skill. So even though they may have like a few people on the rope, you can have 20 people pull against them. They need the practice. Trust me. So just come on up here. If helpers are doing something, just come on here and have fun. It'll be a good time, I promise. Julie Smage, state chair, has something to say.
Unbroken Strength, we're going to sponsor this, so if I can get 4 athletes, I'll sponsor you.
There it is right there. Your boss has spoken. Unbroken Strength, get over here.
John, you want to sponsor it? Valor and Venom, let's go. I don't know how much.
Or if you're not from Unbroken Strength and you just want to show them up, come on over and I'll sponsor you.
There you have it. Oh, I see Gunnar from BB Boys getting up. He's answering the call. I know I saw Marcus smoking a cigar earlier. He's probably here somewhere.
Cigar?
Oh, Marcus already left. That's right. Let's see. Let's switch this real quick. There's Team Arizona. We got the people coming to the booth, so if they're interested in doing it, Julia, where do you want them? Follow Gunnar. Lacing up the shoes. Ian, can we get a wide shot of this if it's possible on the cameras?
Hey, I got one facing each way.
All right. If you come over here, you go back and forth. I'm going to go ahead and call this.
Is there one? Hey, can you split it? Nah, I can't. All right, we'll just check the shot. How do I switch?
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be fun. Mr. Pierce, is your team ready?
Yeah, you saw just get Kelly out. Kelly, where you at? Sir Kelly. Kelly.
Can you go check that other camera? I think it might be.
Kelly.
It's tilted?
No, it's not tilted, but I need just check it when they stretch out this section of rope.
Gunnar, where are you going? Are you going to be team captain at your team over here? Who wants to be team captain? Looks like it's going to be you, partner. All right. So what's going to be your strategy, and who are these fantastic teammates you have? Looks like a lot of strong people out here. I know we got a chance to win it. No matter how small the chance it is, we're going to try our hardest. All right.
We're gonna give those some pose, those college crowd. I'm gonna do this. All right. So we're gonna go one by one here. We're gonna introduce each member of our team here. I got a penalty team captain somehow or another, but we got Beastie Boy here. We got the Beastie Boy booth over there. I'll probably be the anchor, you know, way around 300 pounds. But I'm gonna let everyone else introduce themselves.
Kayla,
Kayla, what's your strategy?
to stand there.
Thank you. Next.
I'm Steven.
Steven, what's your strategy?
To just beat some weight.
You know what? Excellent idea. I love that. Next.
My name's David. I always wanted to think of this drawers. Only chance I have to think of drawers, so let's.
Well, you see this man's biceps here. He got some challenge for you.
I'm Lindsay, and my strategy is to keep my back over.
We got this. I feel champion.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's your challenging team. They're going to challenge Arizona's strongest team over here. So, of course, we're going to have them introduce themselves.
Hi, I'm Eve Valdez, the middleweight or lightweight woman on the team. I'm the lightweight woman. Yeah, I'm Colleen Rader.
I'm Ryan Stern. I'm the Maggie.
I'm CJ Pearson, the team captain, U105 for Team Arizona.
I'm Roy Gaines, and I like to lift heavy rocks. I'm Kelly Howland. I'm one of the heavyweights on the team.
Outstanding, here we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the center line. Now, if you've never done tug of war before, basically you have two teams opposing each other, pulling back, pulling forth, and the winner's going to be when this center line crosses the opponent's line. They want some chalk. You're an athlete, my friend. You keep chalk on you at all times. I would stretch that rope out. This will be a multi-round event. I'm here. You're going to have 5 minutes, so we'll see what happens. All right, I'll ask it. Who here wants to see Team Arizona win? Or are we here to see Team BC Boy? We shall see. Here we go. And we are live on the YouTube stream here at ATP Classic. Challengers, are you ready? Arizona strongest, are you ready? Go! Oh, we go back and forth. Oh, look at that! Biggie Boy's pulling! Reset, round one. We gotta go to 3 rounds now. Best of 3. Wow! What was that? Switch sides. That was fantastic. All right, was it a fluke or was it reality? All right, here we go. We're going to stand by. Challengers, are you ready? Arizona strongest, are you ready? Let's go! Big pull, big pull, big pull, big pull. Stop! There. Now we have the rubber match. 1-1. This is for bragging rights. Here we go. adjusted the game field here because someone was saying it was the rocks. So now, you don't got any loose gravel on either side. Here we go. Soldiers, are you ready? Arizona Strongest, are you ready? Go! Arizona Strongest is pulling. They're pulling all they got. Can they cross it? Wait a minute. It's still going back now. It's going forward. It's right there. It's still going through it. Time. There it is. Arizona Strongest with 2 wins. Let's hear it for these athletes, these volunteers. Great job.
Oh, wow. That was fun. Oh my God. What a fun time it is here at the ATP Classic 2024 here at ATP Gym here in beautiful Chandler, Arizona. If you're just watching us right now, I'm the American SLC, Sean L. Christ, owner of Valor and Venom. Paul Leonard is standing next to me. One of the best color commentary guys in the game and over 40 plus years in the strength scene itself. And that's just some of the fun stuff we have here for you guys. Ah, boy. Took a lot of me just sitting there.
Partner, I appreciate it. Thanks for calling that epic tug-of-war battle between some of our sponsors like Beefy Boy, Big Gunner. But, yeah, we'll be shortly starting the 3rd event. We'll be doing the deadlift. Let me turn to the description thereof. Sponsored by Barbell Rescue, the Barbell Rescue Deadlift. This is a great product that you can use to keep your bars clean and hygienic and really have bars. A good bar should last a life. I've had bars for 25 years, Sean. So something like this, and I use it too. ATP Powerlifting here in Chandler uses it. So yeah, the barbell, the deadlift next will be up, and shortly we have 9 female competitors. Fortunately, everybody's still in it. Nobody's got injured, and everybody's having a really good performing day, I think, Sean, the athletes. So in a little bit, we'll start the deadlift, and I think I'll get you the exact rules. Check it out. If you're interested in the scoring and the positioning of the event, check out ironpodium.com, which today's ATP Classic they'll have the whole scoreboard there for you. You can see where everybody rates and so forth. Rising bar.
All right, so that's gonna be fun. I can't wait for the deadlift because there's a max deadlift, Paul. And I don't know if you just said this or not, but the best thing about the max deadlift is that right now they just start 200, and the athletes jump in and they tell them what they want on it.
Rising bar, so the old powerlifting style before they went to the round system. But really, it's the funnest way to do a deadlift, if you ask me, because it's, it takes a little strategy, but also the athletes have to know themselves. They have to know, hey, I've done 2 events already. I'm outside in a parking lot environment where it's a little windy, a little blustery, if you will. So they got to adjust accordingly. Even if your best deadlift is, say, 200 pounds, you might want to open up at 180. Just make sure you get in and get on the scoreboard. And then, you can keep going until you miss, as Adam said. So you want to pick, you want to check your energy levels, too. You don't want to take 10 attempts. Because after this, you have 2 other events. You have the sandbag toss. The ladies go for 12 feet, the men go for 15, and then stones. And stones is a posterior chain event, much as like what started the whole thing today with the sandbag medley. So to win a strongman competition, I don't want to say it's survival of the fittest, but it is. You know, you got to pick your attempts, pick your shots. So this max attempt deadlift, I'm very interested to see what's going to happen. I know CJ Pierce is a 700-pound deadlifter. I know Roy is well over 900 pounds, so we're going to see some big deadlifts today.
Yes, they are. And if you want to know the scores right now, before we start kicking us off, I'm going to go through as fast as I can. Hopefully as clear as I can. So, women's novice. So, 5th place, you got Kayla Johnson. 4th place, you got Laura Thompson. 2nd place, and you got tie for Alyssa Strickland and Nessa Cherry. And you got 1st place is Jack Jacobson. Obviously, Mary Kluber's only one in women's middleweight. Then you got women's super heavyweight, Emma. They're both obviously winning. And then you got a 2-point discrepancy between Tracy Semlick and Jesse Hyman. Tracy is in 1st place for the Masters Women's. Now, moving on to the novice men's, we have Paul Gutierrez. He's in currently 10th place. And then you have a tie for 8th of Tient Ludd and Christopher Ramos. 7th, we have Andrew Kronemeyer. 6th, we have Joshua Schruber. Then you have Michael Torres in 5th, followed by Jesus Avio, and then his brother, Ruben Avio, that is 4th and 3rd. Then you have Logan Vosbro, that is going to be 2nd, and then you have Joshua Hager, and he is going to be in 1st place for your novice men's. Open men's lightweight, going to be Brendan Glover, 5th place, Matt Farrar, 4th place, Ben Anderson, 3rd place, Angel Lagarnara, boy, I hope I didn't mess that up, 2nd place, and Randy Skinner, 1st place. Next, moving on to open men's middleweight. 6th place, Chad Johnson. 5th place, Mike Murrow. 4th place, John Bombardier. 3rd place, Lucas Ryseski. 2nd place, Zachary Pierce. And you got 1st place of Mr. Ryan Stern. Open men's heavyweight. 6th place, you have Lance Stutquist. Oops, my mistake. You have Lance Stutquist. You have Joshua Kronemeyer, 5th place. Walter Diaz in 4th place. Cody Johnson, 3rd place. Reese Haley, 2nd place. And Charles Pierce in 1st place. Masters men's is going to be Eric Schmidt, 4th place. Greg Robinson, 3rd place. Toby Speed, 2nd place. And Matt Glading, 1st place. And for the open men's super heavyweight, 6th place is Michael Lewis, followed by Miguel Lawrence Naraz. Then you have Eric Garlaznaz. Then 3rd place, you have Adrian Guerrera. 2nd place is Jesus Bobadilla. And then you have 1st place, Roy Orientiata.
Roy Gaines on Instagram.
Roy Gaines on Instagram. Rumor has it Roy will be trying to attempt, if he's warm, he'll try 1,000-pounder today. And I would love to see it because I've never seen that live.
No, I haven't seen a 1,000-pound deadlift in my presence. I look forward to seeing it. I see Roy sitting about 20 feet from me with his family. He's fueling up with his little liquid, and he looks in good shape today. Really great shape. Fantastic young man. Looking forward to seeing that performance. It is cool here today, Sean.
It is cool.
It is really cooled off, even though it's sunny. But thanks for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube stream. Please like, share, and subscribe. Push that out. We're really only not even halfway through the day when you think about it. We have 3 more events. We have the deadlift, the sandbag toss over a 12 to 15-foot apparatus, depending upon your male or female. Then we have the stones. So it's going to be a very, very interesting rest of the day to see who comes on top in all the classes.
Absolutely. And you know what? While we're sitting here, we kicked off some of the sponsors earlier, you saw it, but I have one sponsorship on here that I want to talk about that I like Paul to personally tell you about. And of course, that's Built by History.
Oh, my pleasure. It's a book I sell. It's a 117-page ebook you can get by DMing me on Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA, on Instagram. So it's Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. It's a labor of love. I wrote it during the pandemic, but it's dedicated to anybody who found themselves in life through the gym. So I'd be more than happy to discuss it with you. I'll provide you with a table of contents, and then I sell it. It's $20 by PayPal. So I really appreciate those that support me, like it. It's got some great reviews. Again, it's sold through Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA, on Instagram. If you don't have Instagram, you can email me at pleonard2000tot@gmail.com. So it's pleonard2000@gmail.com. Love to hear from you, and I appreciate anybody that buys the book. It's it's called Built by History because I was fortunate to be influenced by many of the greatest lifters by reading about them, but also getting to meet with them when I moved to California, and as well as my time in Texas. And so it's a way for me to honor and pay back anybody who mentored me, supported me, taught me anything. And if you know anything about, to me, true lifters and the idea of the iron sports and the culture, physical culture, some of the people that I've trained with over the years are my training partners, Josh Bryant, who's now of Jailhouse Strong, Art LeBaire. I ran a gym in California called Yorba Barbell for about 5 or 6 years. Then I was a member of the Freak Factory in Downey, California, a strongman group with Kevin Kinsey and Charlie Captor and a bunch of really strong folks. But I appreciate everybody who reaches out to me and expresses interest in it. Some of my writings are on a website called neckberg.com. I have some writings on bodybuilding.com, and I also have some on joshstrength.com. You can read for free. And if you like my style, then why don't you check out my book?
We're going to start pretty soon. Gather around.
Getting ready to start the deadlift here, so again, appreciate the support with my book, and also follow me on Instagram, PJ Leonard, Paul J Leonard, PLUSA rather, Paul J Leonard, PLUSA. Thanks for like, share, and subscribe that. And Sean, your social media, my friend.
The American Outlaw USMC, and he also follows on Valor and Venom.
All right, guys, the way the deadlift is going to work, we're going to increase the weight as it goes. Ask who wants this weight.
You can hear in the background they're explaining the rising bar, the deadlift. So we're going to get the bar's going to start with 200 for the female competitors, and it's going to go up to anyways. It might even go to 4 digits today. So stay tuned, and thanks for joining us. Yeah,
210. Anybody want 210?
Oh no, they're calling it out. It's
Yep.
They're not even doing 200.
Basically like an auction.
You know, so at least
200 for her.
Yeah, people are okay. A young lady, 9 female competitors. So, you know, anybody can reach out and say, "Hey, I want to try this." So somebody says they want to try
All
this.
right, we've got Kayla. She's gonna do the 200. All right, strap it in. 200 pounds off the floor.
And here she goes, our first deadlift of the day to get on the scoreboard, 200 pounds. She's locking it in.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Nice.
All right,
nice
next, 210. Any takers for 210?
So lifters can
Anyone
go.
else at 200, excuse me.
The bar will jump 10 pounds, but lifters can go till they
Any
miss,
200.
and then they're out.
Going once.
Rising bar.
Going twice. All right.
And this
210.
event is sponsored by Barbell Rescue.
Going once.
What a great product. There's multiple ones here at ATP Gym in Chandler, ATP Powerlifting Gym. But if you check it out, it's a circular type enclosure that has like special bristles that'll clean your bar and all your bars and keep them clean and hygienic. So I highly suggest Barbell Rescue as your go-to product to maintain all the bars in your home gym or your commercial gym. Sun on my hands.
The sun feels great.
Yeah, sun feels great, man. Probably the warmest it'll get is the next hour.
Oh yeah.
From the looks of it, the clouds are beautiful, puffy white clouds and a blue sky. And
Competitors, if you come up to the platform and you need it to be swept off a little bit, let us know. We got a push broom. High tech. All right, I think bar is loaded at 220. I think she's ready. 2 reps like back to back. 220 here. Come on.
All right, here we go.
There we go. No weight for her.
I think it's Kayla Johnson, I believe,
After
right?
it.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
she
Kayla
just
Johnson.
followed herself in
Let's
2
go.
minutes.
Big pull. Yeah. All day.
220 on that bar.
All right, 220 in the books. Any other
She's a
takers for
37.
220?
She's a 37-year-old trust
All right,
officer
what
from
about
North
230?
Dakota. It's her first strongman
What about 230,
competition.
I
She's been
think?
training for 2 months.
We got
She
a
trains at
230, yeah.
Full Circle Strength Systems. She's a novice. Shout out to her husband Cody for being my biggest cheerleader, for getting me into strongman. And she was most excited for the Sandbag loading medley. So that was the first event. So she's really great to have her. Glad to see she's enjoying her first event here today. The second annual ATP Powerlifting
We've
Gym
got Marissa up
Strongman
here.
Classic in Chandler,
Oh,
Arizona.
goodness. Just knocked over some branched chain amino acids. Sorry, dude. Party foul. All right. 220. 230, excuse me. 230 for Narissa. £230. Let's go, Narissa.
All right, 230 pounds on the bar for Marissa.
Yeah! Not sure if that was loaded or not. Did we load that right? Is it 20 pounds? Just kidding. All right. Any other takers for 230? Yeah, okay. Step on up.
So again, ladies and gentlemen, we don't really have unfortunately, I hate to say this, is that we don't have the numbers and the athletes in front of us. Because pretty much if they feel like doing it, they're going to do it. So they're going to jump in
Big
anytime.
pull on
So
the
they're
Kratos
free
bar, 10
ability
feet
to do that.
long.
So this is Miss Thompson. I think it's Lauren Thompson.
Yeah!
She's an engineer at Harley Davidson, 30 years old.
Easy.
Trains at
Any
Unbroken
other
Strength, our
230s?
friend Julia Smays.
230s. Go on,
Gym,
Ron.
and she's been training
Go
for
on,
3
Thomas.
months.
No, 240.
240 pounds. I'll call the weights
240?
out because I can hear them.
Appreciate it, Paul.
Derek can hear them, and Derek's shouting them out, and I can hear them. So, and I guess this is the Kratos deadlift bar, which is 10 feet long as opposed to an 8-foot bar.
Right.
Interesting. There's a big crowd around the
She's
deadlift
going
right
to take
now.
this at 240 pounds is what we're loading on the bar. 240.
Oh,
Yeah, we have.
really good. Thank you. Perfect.
You don't have a roster, do you?
No, he's fine.
Bar is loaded.
So we got 240 on there. All right.
Yes.
All set. This is our third attempt in about
Miss
3
Johnson
minutes as
coming
well,
back.
so let's go with
The
it,
third
Bar.
attempt, so this is, I guess that's it. You're allowed
Yeah.
three attempts.
Three
We'll
attempts,
see.
that's it.
Well, we'll
PR
see.
here. PR, folks.
Let's go.
She has not done this before. Let's go. You got this. Come on.
Kayla Johnson,
Lightweight.
all the way down from North Dakota.
Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah. Oh! It's okay. You got it. Big brace. Yeah, pull back. Big brace. Yeah.
Yep.
So close. Great work.
Great job, Miss
Let's hear it
Johnson.
for
Big crowd around the deadlift. Everybody likes to
240.
see a
Look at
big
the takers.
deadlift.
240.
240 pounds still on the bar.
1, 2, 3, 250. I got a 250. Let's load it to 250 pounds.
You know what? Let's see some of your wonderful comments we got on there right now while they're loading that bar.
Oh, I love it. Let's hear it.
We got It looks like Alyssa Shumway. That's my big brother. Tell him I
All
love
right.
him. We absolutely will. I just didn't know who your big brother is.
Bar is loaded. We're going to get it off the jack here.
She asked how the wet weather was affecting everybody. It finally dried out, so everybody's doing good now. Let's go, Mike. Mike definitely got a good group here.
All right. 250 pounds.
My
It's no
man,
joke.
there he is. How you doing? Showtime, huh? Are they gonna let you get a few?
Let's
They
get
gonna
it.
let you get a
Roll
few
behind
warm-ups in between? Yeah, go 405, 605, 585, something, right? What are you gonna open with?
All right, here we go.
Yeah, take a few. I suggest a few warm-ups, or even in
Strap
there,
it
right?
in.
Could you do it in there if you wanted to? I would say.
Here we go for 250 pounds.
Push the floor.
Roy Aranti is
Yes!
He's opening with 885.
That's what I'm talking about.
Outstanding.
Monster.
Great work. 250. Any other 250s? We got to take her. Narissa again at 250 pounds. All right, 250 for Narissa. Very close to her max. She's done 260 before.
All right, Narissa's going to go for 250
Come on, Narissa.
pounds. Like, she's going to help out as well.
1/8 of a ton.
Stay tight.
Joe, we appreciate you saying that this quality stream and production looks great. We do appreciate that. Any way we can
Big pull,
improve the
big
stream
pull,
in any
yeah.
way, shape, or form, please let us know in the comments. Everybody that's watching.
Thank you so
Run it.
much.
Yeah,
250
that's
in the
what I'm
books.
talking about.
Fantastic pull.
Let's go, Narissa.
Some big pulls coming up, folks. Just a matter of minutes.
250. Here we go.
These athletes giving their all today. We have 47 athletes here in Chandler at ATP Powerlifting Gym, the second annual ATP Powerlifting Strongman Classic. Thanks for joining us on their YouTube channel. Follow them also on Instagram, social media. You're listening to Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA, my partner,
American
Sean L.
Outlaw.
Price, the American Outlaw,
Another
USMC on Instagram, and Valor and Venom on the YouTube channel. We
Another
have
250 attempt right here.
Here we go.
As hard as you can. Yeah!
Got it.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Paul. Sorry about that.
Oh, not at all. No, we're
Any other takers at
Not
250?
at all.
Lucky Potatoes.
Maybe
Okay,
something else.
I'm just going to go ahead and say because it says that you
1,
did
2,
find
3,
the answer to your
260.
question, but in case you are
We're gonna
looking
go
for
260.
information about what lifts are still coming up, ironpodium.com
270.
is where you want to go to. Also, if you look at the
Take it.
description on the stream,
We
there's a
got
lot
270.
of information there, a lot of
Okay,
links you can click
all right.
on that'll help you out to not only talk about these sponsors, talk about the event
next
itself,
pull will
and talk about
be
ATP Gym and everything. So
270
feel free, please read the description as well.
If you notice, ladies and gentlemen, it's only getting heavier. You might be surprised where we end up.
Love it. Derek on the local mic, you might hear him. He's doing the crowd commentary here, but thanks for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe that. Push that out to your friends. And hey, if it's midday on Saturday and you're just catching it now, this event will be up in perpetuity, so please like it, check it out, watch it, comment.
Come on!
Thank
Come
you.
on! Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Come on.
270 on the bar right now.
You got it, Alyssa. Come on. We're all here for it. PR. Pull up. Yeah. Come on. Very close.
Almost.
You can attempt again.
So, folks, what you're seeing, unlike powerlifting where straps aren't allowed, in strongman, straps are allowed in some of the deadlift events. So you see a lot of these lifters have either, those were traditional straps that the lady just went with, but a lot of people have the figure 8 straps.
Come on. We got this. We believe. Come on. Pull it. Yeah. Across the knees. Up.
Go, Alyssa,
Yeah,
go.
that's what I'm
You
talking
got
about.
it. That's grit, grind, and heart right there. Outstanding job, Alicia. Alyssa with 270 in the
Any
books
other
now.
270ers?
Wow, there we
got
go.
another one.
90% of 300
with
pounds.
270. PR for Narissa as well. We're in PR territory here. PR sets the personal record, the personal best, by the way.
This is Narissa Cherney.
Come on, Narissa. You got this. $270. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Hard and fast. Yeah.
Easy pull.
Woo.
Nice, strong pull.
Marissa with the PR. Any other 270s? 270s. Scream at me. 280.
Yep, 30. Narissa's 34 years old that just did that. She's also an engineer, Harley Davidson. She trains at East Valley Strength and Conditioning. Shout out to my friend August Schmidt, who's one of the trainers over there. Works out there. Narissa was, as they changed the weight, she was excited to test her abilities in the competition environment, become more familiar with the competition day procedures. She's also looking forward to meeting other competitors. Shout out to her husband, John, for constantly supporting her crazy ideas, helped me stay consistent with her preparation. To my best friend, Bridget, for introducing me to weightlifting. And to my best friend, Laura Thompson, also competing today, for being an amazing training partner who constantly pushes me to be the best version of myself. Favorite challenge during training days is loading medleys.
He's almost 300 times close. Yeah. You got it. Come on, pull it up. Yeah, come on, pass the knees. Yeah.
She got
a lot of heart there. A lot of heart.
Great job.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, that was 280. Any other 280s? 280. 290. 290? You going to 300? 300?
Bar's already jumped to 300 pounds, Sean.
Okay, we got to take that 300.
Fantastic.
Jack. Come on, Jack. You got this, Jack.
What'd they call that? 300? All right.
Yeah, come on. 300 pounds on the bar. They can strap in after the time here. Ready to go. Okay. Come on, Jack. 300. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh,
Let's
easy.
go.
Easy lift. Let's go.
300 bucks
Way
for
to go,
Jack
Jack.
Jacobson.
Very fast. Any other 300s? 300s. 310. Who wants 310? We going heavier? 320? 320? 330? Oh, what's Jesse doing? You doing 320? Okay. Jesse is doing 320 pounds. Excellent job by our loaders here. Quick, speedy work. Once again, this is Jesse attempting 320 pounds. Come on, Jesse. Let's go.
Jesse overcame a serious medical condition to be back here to train. She also trains at competes at trains at ATP Powerlift.
Come on, Jesse. You've done this before. Big pull. Yeah. Lightweight, baby. Good work, Jesse. That was 320 pounds. Any other takers at 320? Nope. Oh, we do. All right, we got Tracy at 320 pounds. Let's go, Tracy.
Tracy's a stroke survivor. She trains at our good friend Julius May's gym, Unbroken. Many-time competitor.
Tracy, you can start right away.
Masters over 40 in the IT profession, I believe.
Let's go.
Here she comes.
I have a feeling it's going to come up Yeah. Look at that bar. Easy. Yeah. 320 for Tracy. She's facing the other way, ladies and gentlemen, because of the sun, I believe. I don't know exactly what it is. Oh, okay, gotcha. She's the only competitor who can do that for first release. 320, any other takers? 320. 330. All right, we got Jacobson. Jack, that's right. I remember the last name.
Jack Jacobson.
Come on, Jack.
Robotics engineer.
330 pounds.
330.
Off the bar.
He trains here at ATP Powerlifting in Chandler.
This matches Jack's PR. She has done this before, but never more. Come on. Strap in. Come on, Jack. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's 330 right there. 330 pounds. Any other takers for 330? We do, yes. Let's go. Let's go shower. Not let's go shower, that's his last name. Come on, man.
Now, one of the first male competitors to enter the fray is entering at 330.
Come on, man.
Mr. Shower. $330 pounds on the bar. There's still some female competitors in the fight too as well, so it's extremely competitive.
Come on up. Yeah. All right, let's go. Get a pause deadlift. All right. All right, any other takers for 330, 330 pounds? Any other takers? Okay, 340. Anybody want a 340? We got a hand. Yeah. And that would be really appreciated. If you do want to do it, just raise your hand so I can see somebody dice. Okay, we got multiple people doing this here.
330 still on the bar, folks. Oh no, we moved to 340. Thank you very much, Emma. Brought to my attention. I was kind of looking over the briefing book, so I make sure I get the right names for everybody. Bar's going up to 340 pounds. So what is a rising bar? So this bar's not a round system like powerlifting. It's not, the weight's not gonna go down. It's just gonna ascend till the biggest lift of the day. Chances are super heavyweight male. Chances are Roy, but I'm not gonna be wrong. Roy's sitting right in front of me. He's getting ready to go with he's getting ready to go with the 880 opener in a little bit. But now here comes Jesse Hyman, 43 years old, 3 years experience. He trains out at ATP Gym. By the grace of God, Shane Cartilage referred her to Adam at ATP Gym, and it's really helped her.
Yeah!
Here she goes. She
Let's go. Even easier than the last one.
Locked out 340. Relatively easy, folks.
Let's go, Jesse. I believe we have some more takers at 340. Tracy's coming up here. Let's go.
Here comes Tracy Stamsic, 45 years old, technology executive. She's been training strongman for over 4 years. Trains at my friend's gym, Julius May's Unbroken Strength in Peoria. She's overcome a stroke, and she's a hell of a competitor.
Come on, Tracy. You got this. 340 pounds. Yeah. Get this. Come on. All the way up. Pull it. Pull. Yes.
Wow. Spot
That's
that
what I'm talking about.
lock.
Let's go,
Way to
Tracy.
go. In powerlifting, that would not be legal to hitch, but in strongman, it's you have to get the weight up, and you can hitch it on your thighs. So that was a legal lift and a really strong one.
Nope. 350. 350.
Bar's moving up to 350 pounds next.
Oh. Jessie is going for 350 pounds. The most she has ever done is 342 pounds. She's an 8-pound PR for Jessie.
Thank you. 350 pounds for Jessie, which would be an 8-pound PR. She again trains here at ATP Powerlifting Gym. She's overcome a serious myriad health issues. Got healthier training with Adam and Mel here at this amazing gym in Chandler. So let's get behind her, folks, that support her. If you're watching this stream and you have some health challenges, check it out. Check out, you know, of course, work with your medical professionals, but check out a good gym in your area because they can do wonders for you.
You can strap in. Wait it out if you need to rest. $350 for Jessie. Come on.
Fire it up. Let's go, crowd. Big crowd watching the deadlift. Everybody's out in the sun, getting fresh air here in Chandler. The clouds have parted. Rain was just this morning.
Come on, pull hard. Come on. Yes, all the way, all the way. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is a PR day. Any other 350 takers? Great job, Jessie. We got Tracy for 350. That was an Arizona State record, I'm just told. Let's go, Jessie!
Wow, there you go. State record was just set in the deadlift. 350 still on the bar.
Very good. Yeah, I think... just wait a second. We got 350 on the bar that Tracy's going to do. But we're going to put a little bit to breathe. This is a PR for Tracy. Big deal. Let's go. Get this, Tracy. All the way through,
Tracy Stamsic of Unbroken Strength Gym in Peoria. Up for her, this is her third attempt.
Come on, let's go, you, come on. You got time? Okay, that's it for Tracy. Let's hear it for Tracy. Great attempt. Very, very strong. Anybody else for 350? See the hand. We got one. 350? Not 350? 360. All right, we got some 360s. Let's go.
360 pounds now. Bar's going up.
360 pounds being loaded on the bar. $360 on the bar. Not a PR for Emma. She's pulled over this before. Getting on the board here.
Emma Brazil, 21-year-old from Arizona, trains at Unbroken Strength. She's going to strap in those straps.
Yep. Come on, Emma. Show us how it's done. Yeah.
She smoked that.
RPE2, so pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
All right, any other threes? Oh, we do have a 360.
Derek on the mic.
Derek's on the mic now,
for Jack here at 360 pounds.
Jack Jason's going to try to do 360 pounds.
Nice.
I'm back on the mic, Paul. Sorry about that. I got taken away for a minute.
Oh, man. It's You know, people watch TV and a football game is 3 hours. This will be 8 today, and like we appreciate the follow and the stream, and we just we break accordingly.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got it.
All right, lock it in.
Oh, the way up. You can do it. You can do it. So close. You
Not
have time.
close enough for you might get 360. Try one more time.
You gotta get 40
But
seconds.
that back is arch. I don't know if she'll be able to get it.
Yeah, I hear you.
You got time. Come on.
Let me switch to this right here. Because that was just, you see that?
Good pull.
Yeah, it's
Good pull. Yeah. Come on. So close. Valiant
just
effort.
the sticking point is when your hips
It
won't
is.
come
Good
through and
job,
your
Tom.
hamstrings won't push them through. So it is what it is.
Okay. Any other for 360.
But
360
come back in next week or come back in a month, guess what? Guarantee it.
Yep.
370.
Yeah, let the back recover and then train a little bit, and
Taker,
then you'll improve.
370 pounds, Mr. Shower.
All right, Mr. Shower's up. Well, that wind picked up all of a sudden. Oh, boy.
Oh, you can hear it a little bit, too.
Yeah, I
Hopefully
can
on the
hear
mic
the
it is okay.
That's all right.
Follow along at home if you want to know the scores. IronPodium.com. It's a free companion type website for most strongman contests is contested in the United States. You can pull up the event today, pull up the scoreboard, and see where everybody's ranked. We try to give you the rankings in between events. This is the third event of the day. There's 2 more after this. We have the sandbag toss and then the stones. So, but the excitement's palpable because we have a world-class deadlifter here today. Actually, a couple of them. So we're excited to see CJ Pierce and Roy Arantia, a.k.a. Roy Gaines on Instagram.
Come on. 370 pounds on the bar. Come on. Yes, come on. 370 in the books.
370 went up and
Way
came
to go.
down. Great job.
Any other 370s? Oh, we got one. Let's go.
Bars at 370.
Yeah, this one
370.
370 for Mr. Ramos. Come on.
Got some of the novice lifters entering now. Christopher Ramos, 37-year-old from Nevada, rigger at the Luxor and is a tattooer. Has a home gym called the Rigger Dun Gin.
Come on, let's get
Injured his
this.
back in the yoke and the unbroken shake
Yeah.
hands. Coming back.
That went up.
strong.
Successful rep.
Shout out to his
Let's go.
wife Kat and his
370.
daughter Scarlett. His goal today is to attempt a 400-pound PR deadlift. So good for him. He's in the fight. I'm reading his briefing sheet. He's well on his way with that
Over
opener.
380 pounds, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, he opened up at 370, so now we got 380 going to bar. This is going to be 4.
There's still a number of female competitors still in the fight, and then there's obviously the men's. Some of the novice are entering right now.
All right. Let's go, Mary.
This is for Mary Clark Kluber.
Come on, 380 pounds.
380 pounds.
Let's go.
Locked
Come
in.
on.
Load up.
Mary Clark
That went up.
Are you kidding me?
The 29-year-old grad student. She trains at Tucson Strength and Be Strong. Shout out to her sweetie, John William Clark.
All right, that was 380.
He's the best
Any other
spouse ever.
380 takers?
Her goal was to go to 410 today, too. So it's funny, some people put their PR attempts on the briefing sheet, which is cool.
That's pretty cool.
400. Oh, yeah.
400 pounds. Here we
Here
go.
we go.
Starting to get, it's a fifth of a ton, Sean.
Yes, sir. This is for Emma.
If I'm not mistaken, Emma has done this before, but it's very close to her PR. 5 pounds off. Let's go. This is 400 pounds on the bar.
For her pound attempt by Miss Brazel.
Snap on in. Lightweight, Emma.
Come on, Emma. Here
For
she
me?
goes. Emma Brazil.
Yes, 400.
Here she
And the
goes.
book.
400 bucks for Emma.
Great work, Emma. I believe we have another ticket at 400. Yes, so. 2 more after that. Let's go, man.
Oh, now everybody's jumping on the 400. So now you're going to start seeing some athletes coming on that bar.
Let's go, Ben. Light work, man.
We got Mr. Ben Anderson.
Strap in. Come on, Ben. Right it. Oh, yeah. What are you talking about, dude? We should make a rule. No RPE runs. Great work, Ben. All right, we do have more at 400. Let's go. Here we are.
So this is Zach Pierce.
The lifting leopard. I'm from Tucson.
As you can tell with that belt he's got on.
Oh, yeah. And the Crocs, Sean. He's rocking Crocs.
I see a lot of strongmen wearing these Crocs. I don't know if it's a trend or a thing, but I can never myself to wear them.
Yeah, I don't own a pair. I have flip flops, but I train in my garage a lot barefoot now, Sean. It feels good.
Right. Still got 400 pounds versus Mr. Schnaufer. For sure, I should say, sorry.
PR for Josh here. Yeah.
PR attempt. Here we go. These are always exciting to watch.
Come on, man. Come on, Josh. This one's all you, man. This one is all you.
Let's go, Josh. Platform is yours, my friend. It's all about now. Make it or break it.
Yeah. Get after it, Josh. Close.
Get everything he's got, that's for sure.
We believe in you. There we go. Come on, you gotta get angry at it, man. Let's go. Pick that thing up, dude. Very close. Down it up. Great work, Josh.
Great job,
Cheer for
try.
Josh.
Great try.
Good try. Hit a bunch of good early successes, but
Great work, great work. 400. Coming right up. Another attempt at 400 pounds. Mr. Torres here with 400 pounds.
We got Michael Torres on the bar right now. 400-pound attempt.
He says straps. He doesn't believe. Oh, yeah.
Look at that. No straps, Paul.
Strong.
All grip.
On all of us with double overhand, no straps. Great work. Any other 400s? We got a 400. All right.
All right, we got Mr. Ramos coming back.
Mr. Ramos back up. All right, this is a PR. This is a 15-pound PR. Big deal.
all right, let's go.
15
Mr. Ramos.
pounds on the book, and he's looking at 400 pounds on that bar.
15-pound PR.
Strap on it, man. You got this. Come on, attack this. Yes! Yes! How long has he not pulled out before? Nice, man. Okay. 400?
We bumping the weight up. I think 400 is over with.
Nope. 410. Anybody want 410? We got a 410 for Mary. I think this is a PR for Mary.
Mary Clark Kluwer back up.
Sure.
Coming up here today to ATP Powerlifting Chandler from Tucson.
Get 400.
400. See, they loaded some more, I think, too. What do we got, 410 on there now?
410.
Wow.
Oh, we got the puppies talking.
Some dogs showing their affection. Man's best friend.
Let's go, Mary. Yes! Come on, finish it! Yes! PR achieved for Mary.
Great job, Mary.
410. Any other 410s?
410 in the books for her and a PR.
Come on, Angel, you got this. 410 pounds.
No, strong.
Okay, okay. Nice job, Angel. 410?
Oh, he did that flat-footed, no shoes on.
Angel Laraganza just went with the 410.
420.
He's obviously in the lightweight below 181.
No jokes, please.
Now we got 420 on the bar.
We got inbound going for 420 pounds. Pushing that weight up further. Let's go. This is their third attempt.
Emma Brazel.
Let's go. Let's get this. Pushing deeper into PR territory. Let's go. Last pull.
420 on that bar. Here we go.
Let's go. Let's hear it.
Yes. Up, 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 up. Still time.
Sometimes you just hit your limit.
Still time.
Nothing at all to put your head down about. She's done a
Oh, my
great
goodness,
performance
yeah.
today.
She's a 21-year-old female deadlifting over 400. Isn't that what? I mean, isn't that what it's all about? See people push the limits, right? It's awesome.
We got 420 on that bar right now.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Yep, she's done.
Next time.
Great job.
Once you
It's
hit
a
the
long way,
limit.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Great job, Emma. 420. Anybody else? We got another. Step on up. 420 still on the bar. Big thanks to the staff cleaning off the platform, wiping the chalk off.
All right, barehanded here, right here.
Let's go. Mr. Torres.
Mr.
Big
Torres.
pull. Yeah, you got that.
Michael
Yes.
Torres,
Yes.
novice division. Nice.
Great work.
He's a strong young man.
Any other takers at 420? Yes, Mr. Ramos up again. Apologies, I didn't explain the rules. Each lifter gets 3 attempts of their choice of weight.
There you go.
There's a little bit of
It's
strategy
not
involved
unlimited
here.
attempts, only 3. Okay.
Chris is pushing
But rising
deeper into
bar.
PR
Right,
territory
rising
with
bar, but
this.
only 3 attempts. Same as those in powerlifting. I think this might be his last attempt, I believe. And he's looking at still 420.
Let's go. You got this. Yes, yes. Move it. Move it.
All right, there you go. Yeah.
Hitch,
Oh, yeah.
hitch, hitch. Good.
That's what I'm talking
Good.
about.
Good third
We
attempt.
got 2 PRs in one day.
420 in the books.
420.
It's a popular weight.
Anybody else? 420. 430. We got 430. Let's go, Mary. Loading up 430 pounds onto the bar.
Bar being transition to 430 pounds. 430 pounds going on that bar. And I'm sure we're going to have a whole bunch of takers for it.
is loaded. £430. Loaded up on the bar for Mr. Glover.
All right, Mr. Glover's up 430 pounds.
I see some movement here. Okay.
Oh, he smoked that. Smoked that opener.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Way to go. 430. Other takers. 430.
That was Brendan Glover, 27-year-old engineer, trains here at ATP Powerlifting Gym in Chandler.
Let's see it. Let's go. No doubts here. You got this. It's not a question of if it's coming up. It's a question of how fast. Be tight, Mary. Come on. Show us something.
All the way up.
You got it. You got it. Don't give up.
All the way up for Tucson. There she goes.
So close. You do have time.
She had a heck of a day as it is.
Good job, Mary.
You got to keep that back down. There's too much of an arch on that, and that's not going to get the support you need to get that way up. But great job, Mary.
Yeah. All right. Other taker for 430. Yep. Yes, sir. £430 again. Yeah. Yep, here you go, bud. Come on. Yes. Yes.
There's 430.
Nice.
Great work. Other takers for 430.
Nice opener.
And the last one to this weight. Moving on. 440. We got a taker. I got a hand over there. 440.
Mr. Vosberg's come forward for his opener at 440.
£440 in your hands is hefty, folks. Let's go, Logan.
Mr. Vosberg's currently in second place right now. There's a 3-point lead between him and Joshua Hager.
You got this easy, man.
440 pounds down.
Show us how it's done, Logan. Yeah! Look at that lockout.
There you go, strict lockout.
Let's go. He pulled it too fast. Just kidding.
440 in the books.
Any other 440s? 440s? 450. 450.
Well, here we go, 450. Now we're getting some good weight.
And another 450.
Here we go.
450.
Almost quarter of a ton, Paul.
Yep, 450. Yeah, based upon the amount of competitors today, between this and the 500s will be a lot of attempts, Sean.
£450.
450 is loaded up and on the books.
You got this. First attempt to take that weight.
Using those figure 8 straps, getting that quick lock in. Big breath, big brace.
Easy.
That went up easy day. Ooh.
Good work. 450 in the books. Next up, 450 pounds for Mr. Pierce.
Zachary Pierce back in the bar.
£450.
Second attempt, I believe, right?
This should be his second attempt, yes, sir.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Yeah, he knows. He knows he should have waited to go higher. Mr. Anderson is up again, going for another 450 attempt.
Let's go, Ben. Yep. Let's get it. Come on, Ben. Attack. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Now, he might be reaching that limit with his central nervous system, but he got up.
Well, we got Angel up here.
Angel going for 450.
Angel up here pulling 450 pounds.
Mr. Laranganza, he's in the 181 lightweight division.
Yep. Yeah, grip it, rip. Boom.
Strong guy.
Got it.
Heading towards triple body weight.
Then we got
Any other 450s?
Mr. Torres going next.
Yep, we do. Come on, man. Ain't nothing but a thing. Yes. Big pull. You got it. Keep going. Do not stop.
Oh, keep going. Get past your knees. Get past your knees.
That's it.
He's doing that without straps, Paul.
Very close. Very close.
Overhand, no straps. I don't know if his grip is going to recover in time, but he's going to try it again.
You can do it. No doubt. Come on, you got this. Attack that bar, man. You got it. Come on, drive it. Yes. Yes.
Burned out. But he got it.
It's heavyweight. Any more tenders? 450. 450. 460. Got a 460.
Moving that weight right up to 460 pounds.
460 pounds on the bar. Come on, man. Mr. Glover up here.
Mr. Glover, the bar is yours.
460 pounds. Easy work.
Good strong pull.
Yes.
Great strong pull.
Yep. Staying at 460 here.
Mr. Ferrara's up now.
Let's go, Matt. Let's go, Matt. Set it up. Shows how it's done, man. Okay.
Smoked that.
That went up with absolutely no
That is how
resistance.
it's done, okay. All right. Any other 460s? 470. 470 right here. We gotta take it.
Bar's now moving up to 470 pounds.
Here we go. Mr. Diaz on the platform. Come on. This is yours.
Walter Diaz up, longtime competitor here in the state of Arizona.
Big Walt.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's what I'm talking about.
Make it look simple.
That's what I'm talking about. Way to go, Mr. Diaz. If you're attempting a PR, you can let me know. I'll hype the crowd up for you. We got another taker.
See, one thing about Walt that was just up there, his wife supports him in this, and my God, they're just two awesome couples, two great people, just supporting one another and what their dreams are.
Come on, man.
So proud of him right now.
Lightweight baby. Yeah. That's it.
Well, the Little Brothers just pulled.
The Power Twins today here.
Yep.
Training Unbroken Strength over in West Valley.
Here we go.
Julius May's shop.
Another 470.
Man, look at that sky from here, Sean. It's like a picture. No, like towards the deadlift platform. Look at the clouds.
I know, it's a good
It's
picture.
like you send that to
It's
Willie
great.
Wessels.
Yeah, Lance.
All right, Mr. Lance, here we go. 470.
Coming up. Yeah.
Lance has got some crowd here.
Oh.
Because we got people with cell phones out right now for this man.
Yeah, it was good. I'm glad they filmed that one. That might be his limit, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
To go to a meet your match.
480.
Bumping out to 480 pounds on that bar.
If anybody else is wanting to do 480, come up near here so you don't have to
Looks like Mr. Glover's getting in line.
come up later.
We got some new faces out now. So Mr. Glover, I think this is going to be his third time. We got Mr. Lewis. He's getting up there.
I like when the bar's getting heavy.
Oh, yeah. We got ourselves a crowd forming around it. They all want part of that 480, I tell you.
This is a big crowd. Biggest, most pulled-in crowd we've had all day. The tug of war kicked it off, Sean.
It really did. Everybody got hyped up for that. That was fun. All right, I believe this is Mr. Glover's third attempt. Yes, it is.
Come on, man.
There he goes. Oh, nice.
I think he had maybe 20 more pounds on that.
Boom.
But he got it. So 480 pounds for the final deadlift for Mr. Glover. Great job.
480 still.
Everybody out there watching the stream right now, if you want to go ahead and type in your athlete that you're supporting, let us know in the comments. We will definitely let them know and shout out.
Yeah, we do shout-outs. We appreciate everybody following. Thank you. Like, share, and subscribe. You're here on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel today joining us. You're listening to the Valor and Venom stream team. I am Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram, and Paul L. on YouTube. Sean, what's your social?
American Outlaw USMC and Valor and Venom on Instagram. And look at that from Mr. Richardson. That was simply easy for him. 480.
Bar. I think we've got Mike up next. Big Mike.
All right, it's been Big Mike's first attempt,
Come on, man.
I believe.
I saw you do more than this at the meet.
And he's strapping in. 480-pound attempt.
He's a big man.
Yeah.
And he made that look easy. Oh, yeah. He's smiling. He's feeling that one.
Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go.
All right, Mr. Vosberg's up. I think this might be Mr. Vosberg, either a second. Maybe it's I think it's a second attempt.
It's definitely a second.
Okay.
Most he's ever done on this bar, ladies and gentlemen, on this type of bar. PR for the Kratos bar. He has pulled 510 on the stiff bar. Very impressive.
I think we just found out this is a PR attempt for him.
Come on, man. Yes.
He's locked in?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Boom.
He's got more in him, Sean. He's got 25 pounds more.
Yes, he does.
All right, any other takers at full 480? Any other 480s? 490. Yeah, my boy Josh. Both Joshes. Two Joshes.
Bars now getting changed to 490 pounds.
Right, getting close, Sean. Close to that half a thousand.
Wait, baby.
Paul and I, if you haven't watched the stream before, we have an asphyxiation with 500. Once he gets to 500, we start calling quarter of a ton because that is fantastic.
And it is also, it's a perfect time, Sean. It's also the poundage Ricky Bruck used to jerk behind the neck. Shout out to our boy, Ricky Bruck. That's on every Valor and Venom or ATP Classic stream. We honor power gods. We're in Arizona. We're in the Valley of the Sun. So shout out to John Cole and Ricky Bruck.
I'm going to talk about Ricky Bruck here as soon as Josh is done pulling this weight.
Show us something here, man. Yeah. Okay.
Up and down.
We see you.
Paul, what's that Ricky Bruck special?
Nice
That
job.
you can go watch on YouTube.
It's on YouTube. The soul is greater than the earth.
Soul is greater than the earth. Let me tell you something.
The best documentary
you
in the
need
world.
to go watch that. It's not in English. Like, I read subtitles, but if you want to see an absolute just specimen of an individual and as crazy and just intense as he was,
Let's go, man.
you'll never see anything like it. I have never seen a guy set up for a squat, which I thought he was going to squat 500 pounds, and then he went ahead and did it behind the back press. Insane.
He was a world-class discus thrower and held the record in the discus, but then he was also an elite bodybuilder, and he was an actor, and he's just a European legend. He's a world legend. Ricky Bruck, put that in YouTube and be amazed. Oh, big! Look at that.
Outstanding job.
That man could have cleaned that weight.
Do not search on your work computers because the images will come that you probably will be flagged for. So I'm telling you right now. But if you have it on your personal computer, type in Ricky Bruck. He is a specimen.
By the way, after 500 pounds, we're doing 20-pound jumps as 10. If
Yes.
you want to check 500, just come up here.
Oh, 20-pound jumps next.
Yes,
So
sir.
The bar's getting raised. Yeah, Ricky Bruck. Ricky, R-I-C-K-Y. Bruck, B-R-U-C-H. Bruck. You won't be disappointed. All right, the bar's getting heavy.
Oh, look at the line. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people watching this bar.
People love that. Fun memory,
8.
Sean. The summer of 1986, I was 18 years old and I pulled my first 500.
Was it really?
Oh, yeah. I just had started deadlifting after football, high school football ended. I didn't know it, but I was a pretty good deadlifter at one point. I loved it. I loved the feel of that.
You beat me by 2 years. I pulled mine coming home from Iraq and Bagram in 2005.
There you go. Thank you for your service, sir.
That was fun. The whole gym went quiet.
Let's go, man. Big pull here with 500 pounds.
Big
You
Ben.
can do it, man.
Big Ben in the bar.
Come on. Move that thing. Yes. Past the knees.
He was bearing down, but
You have time.
that was a good attempt. Oh, he's still locked in. He's giving it another go. Okay.
Come on, man. You have time. 22 seconds.
Didn't quite get the 500, but he's going to try. You're on the platform, brother. Just go for it.
Yep.
This is your time to shine, my friend. Come on, big man.
Hit it. Hit it. Great work. It's a lot of weight.
Keep your head up high. It moved, but he just didn't get it today. But I guarantee you in a month, Mr. Anderson will get it. I promise you.
Zach Pierce up here.
Great job. Zach Pierce's final attempt going for 500.
Come on, man. You got it.
Come on, Zach. Lifting Leopard, Tucson native, super nice guy. Always stays around at the end of events to lend a helping hand, loading the equipment, if you know what I mean.
The Pierce brothers are just absolutely.
And if you don't, shame on you.
500.
Come on, Zach. Let's go. I want to see you get this. Let's go on. Come on, Zach. Get behind him, folks.
Stay tight.
Pull, Zach.
Yes.
Pull, Zach.
You can do it. You can
He's
do
got it.
Nice. That's got to be a barrier busting.
That was a PR, I think.
Yeah, that has to be barrier
Deep
busting.
on that one.
Hell yeah.
Way to go. Nice.
Look at CJ, Zach.
Brotherly love.
Great job, Zach.
Yeah, he's happy. He's
Yes,
flushed
he
out.
is.
Good deal,
Got
man.
Mr. Robeson up here.
We're not just broadcasters, folks. We're huge fans.
500 pounds.
Fans, great to see the house of these athletes.
Just a second to strap down. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Another shot for quarter of a ton.
500. It's a very popular weight.
It's a fun weight.
500. Come on up. Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Right on. Great lift. We got John up next. Mr. Bombardier.
Oh, here we go. We got Amanda Stern. That's
500
Mrs.
pounds,
Ryan
still
Stern's
on the
wife
bar.
from Snowy, the New Mexico.
John here.
I heard it snowed in Sierra Vista today, too.
Oh, wow. Did it? Oh, it still went veiled.
Oh, okay.
My dog will not go outside, the lady that's watching her.
Oh, nice.
My dog is way too much of a diva.
And my English bulldog used to be like that. He hated the snow.
Yeah.
When he was an Arizona dog.
I've never seen a pity think that she's more than what she is, but I love her to
Get
death.
it. What are you talking about?
Oh, 500 went up and down.
So we call the piston, folks. 500 pounds on the bar. Who's up next? 500 still. Mr. Merrill.
All right, Mr. Merrill, get a shot of that
Rip this one off the floor.
smell of salts. Taking the shoes off. Figure eight's getting locked in. 500-pound attempt.
Here you go, man.
Going up.
He's coming right up. Yes.
Nice.
Got it.
Let's go. Great.
500 pounds in the book for that man.
500 still on the bar.
A lot of competitors still yet to go, folks. Thanks for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. Give a shout out now to some of the sponsors. So many people made this possible today. Bricks, powder coating and sandblasting, Kratos Customs LLC, Spaceman Supplements, Norse Fitness, Barbell Rescue, which in fact sponsored this event, the Max Effort Deadlift. So Barbell Rescue, Cerberus, Beefy Boy, Noco, Silverback Nutrition, and Abide Physical Therapy. Thank you all for your generous sponsorship. So, make sure you like, share, and subscribe this on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. But if you need some more follow-up, those, like Bricks Powder Coating, their website is bpcab.com. Kratos Customs, it's a design and fabrication. They're KratosCustoms.com. Spaceman Supplements, they are at Spaceman Supplements. We're getting into 500 pounds, but I'm just thanking our sponsors. They make this all possible.
Easy work. Good job. 500 pounds staying on the bar. Got a lot of takers.
You're getting what I've been getting now for a while. It's heavy.
This is what I needed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
All right, Mr. Racheski is up. Lucas Racheski, middleweight, 181-pound competitor. I don't know how this guy makes middleweight. Must be 220. Look at how thick this guy is. I meant lightweight.
The guy's solid.
He's a middleweight. He's 220. Look at him. He's a very well built young man.
500 pounds got nothing on him.
Thank you for that, my God.
500 pounds staying on the bar.
This has been the most popular weight today.
500. Big Mike.
Yep. Big Mike going for 500.
You got this one.
Mike did the grip thing with us.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I want to see him pull this.
Yes. Let's go.
Great job, Mike.
He wants a according to his bio sheet, he wants a 520-pound PR today.
That's what he's going for? Hell yeah.
That's his goal. Good job, Mike.
Andrew Kronemeyer. With 500.
Got Mr. Kronemeyer going to bar.
Yes.
I'm telling you, this 500 is moving. I like it.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
All right, we got Jesus up here.
All right, here we go, Jesus.
500 pounds. Getting some ammonia in his system, getting pumped. Let's go, Jesus.
One of the Olivio brothers.
Come on, man, you got this.
Nicole said, let's go, Andrew, and she is big proud.
Oh, no.
Pull it, baby.
All right, now, yes.
Got it.
Let's go.
That might be his limit for today.
Here's your can't tell. I think it's Angel. Angel Levaniano.
Angel's up next. Still 500 on that bar. Now, the folks, they said they're going to jump up 20-pound implements from now on.
Yes. This is all you, man. Pretty tight. Yes. You got time?
He's
40 seconds.
He's going to get what? More chalk, or is he going to smell salt? Chalk.
We got the chalk.
He's not using the straps, Paul.
Come on, Angel.
Very strong, man.
Busty, a hook grip here or conventional? Let's see.
You got to pull it, man. Got to get
He's
back.
going conventional.
Come on. Very close.
Not happening. But great job.
It's a lot of weight. Great attempt, Angel. All right. Who's the next taker? We have any more 500? Lance, let's go. Let's go, Lance.
Where you at, Lance?
Come on, Lance.
This will be a very good attempt because his last one was a strain. So
Yes.
let's see how he does. We all want to see him succeed.
Yeah. Come on.
That bar is not. He burned out. No problem with that. But I think his last one was a PR, I believe. Outstanding job for him.
All right, we got another one at 500 pounds. Logan's coming up here.
All right, Logan.
Yeah, buddy.
This will be Logan's third attempt.
Come on, man. Come on, rip this thing. Come on, Logan, let's go. 500. Yes. Come on, you can do it, man.
Oh, boy.
30 seconds left.
We'll see if he's got it. He may be burned out, but he's going to try it again. He's got 30 seconds left. Leave it on the field, as they say.
For those of you that might not lift, taking a second attempt at something like this is daunting. Let's go. Come on, Logan, let's go. You got this. Great attempt. Good job, man. Last call, 500. Last call, 500.
Goes up 520 next, I think.
520.
Now we're at 520. Now, from now on and here on out, let's go to 20 pounds at a time.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Huge shout out to these loaders and spotters over here. They're going as fast as they can go.
Yeah, Adam and Mel have an amazing team. There's not been a misload today. There's not been an equipment failure.
All right, man, we got
There's been
Randy all the
no
way here
injuries.
from
I
North
mean,
Carolina.
it's amazing.
Show us how they do it in victory, my man.
All right, these from North Carolina, right?
Yes, he is.
Taking a little vacation out here, getting out of the snow.
Time to strap in.
Randy Skinner. Coming back from a shoulder injury. He wants to shout out to Brendan Swankos
Yes.
and the Strong
Easy
Crew.
work. Represent.
His PR, he's going for 560 PR according to his bio sheet today, so 520 opener.
Any other takers for 520? Are we over here for 520 or no? Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, first. Just 1 second. Adam is. He got bored. No, I'm just kidding. He had to put on his really cool glasses. Just tease me. Let's go, man.
520 still on that bar.
Hey, Johnson.
Mr. Johnson is on the platform.
520. You got this. 520 pounds. Up.
Oh, look at that pull.
Let's go.
Jesus.
Easy.
He's ready to go. He'll pull 6 today.
Mr. Diaz up here for 520.
Mr. Walter Diaz.
Let's go, man.
Walt's getting strapped in.
Let's go, Walt.
Got the heart socks on.
Pull it.
Good pull, Walt.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah.
Fired up, man. I like it. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
Walter Diaz fired up on that. I think that's his 3rd attempt.
Mr. Matt.
I hope he never shaves that mustache again.
Fu Man. Call for the Fu Man.
When he was clean shaven, he was 100 pounds weaker, I'm telling you.
Fired up, man.
That was great. Loved it. All right, who we got up here now? Mr. Lamar?
I haven't heard the name yet.
Yes, sir. This is all you. Yes.
Pretty easy.
Easy day.
Matt Farrar, civil
Farrar.
engineer, 29-year-old civil
Great
engineer.
pull.
That Great Dane over there is beautiful. There's a huge Great Dane here.
See her, wow.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a male or female, but
this.
it's friendly, but it's just
520
enormous.
pounds for Mr. Merrill.
Love dogs. Shout out dogs.
Let's get out there.
Miss my rock, miss my Rocky, miss my Ranger. All up there with John Cole and Ricky Bruck. All right, let's go.
All day.
See how they're all getting a good grip. This barbell rescue that sponsored this Max Effort deadlift, man, it's a good piece of apparatus. Tons of them here at ATP Powerlifting Gym. Keeps the bar clean.
With the cell phone in the back pocket.
Oh yeah, just in case. Might get a call.
I get a call. Great job.
Hopefully he'll watch our stream.
Yeah.
Like, share, and subscribe on the
All right, we
ATP
got Big Mike
Powerlifting
Lewis up
Gym
here doing
YouTube
520,
channel.
And that would be a PR for Mike.
All right, here we go. We just heard a PR
Let's go. Let's
from
get
Mike
after it,
Lewis. 520 pounds on that bar.
Come on, man. Show us who you are, Mike. Yes.
As soon as you say PR, the crowd looks at it, and he got it.
Nice.
Great job,
Okay.
Mike.
Way to go, Mike. Got another taker for 520. Let's go, Mr. Richetsky.
Mr. Richetsky going for 520 as well. Trying to follow Big Mike's PR.
Good job, Mike. Way to go, big man.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Lock it in. Get ready to jump with that bar in your hands.
Come on. Up.
Nice.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Great work. Any other takers for 520?
540 is about to be put on.
540. We got one 540 up here. Anybody else who wants to do 540? Come on up.
Step forward and let's hit it. Let's go, boys. 540. You got this.
Looks like we got a lot of people that want 540.
But we have not seen
People like 540.
any heavyweights, I don't think, or any super heavyweights.
Well, like I told Roy, go inside to warm up. Don't sit out in this.
Okay, 540 is loaded on the bar. Handsome Matt up for the 540.
Handsomest Matt.
I don't know what that's about, but they told me to say it. Come on, Matt. Let's go. Let's get this. Yep. That's right. Way to go. We got Randy up here going for 540 as well. Let's go. Attack. Come on, send it. Yes. Yeah. Lightweight. All right, we got John Bombardier up here with a PR pull. This is a PR for John.
PR for Big John.
Only conventional. He's pulled quite a bit more sumo. Let's go, John. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Get this, man. Yes. Show me. Yeah.
There we go. The crowd is getting fired up, Sean.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
540 pounds still on the bar. I believe we have Reese up next. Oh, yeah. Come on. Yeah. Let's get after it, man. Come on, Reese. Coming up. Yeah. Easy. Lightweight baby.
All right, still at 540 right now, but a lot of lifters are doing it.
All right. Got Josh Hager up here with 540 pounds.
Big Josh
I have
Hager.
a feeling it's going to come up.
£540 on the bar right now for Mr. Hager.
Come on, man. Yes, yes, yes.
Easy day.
Light work. Great work.
Derek on the mic. 540 still on the bar, which is 90% of 600.
All right, Mr. Kronemeyer here with 540 as well. 540 is a popular number. Start your engines. Yes. Come on.
540 going up. Got it.
Okay. Let's go. 540 in the books for Andrew. We got Tate coming up here now. This is a PR for Tate. He's got it. Well, let's hear it. Let's pump him up here. You got this, Tate. Come on, man. PR first time. Easy. We believe.
Derek's getting the crowd fired up. Head judge Adam, owner, along with his fiance of ATP Powerlifting Gym in Chandler. Thank you for joining us on the YouTube channel today. Like, share, and subscribe it. Leave some comments. Push it out. You listen to Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA, on Instagram. My YouTube is Paul L. Just Paul, then capital L. The American Outlaw, USMC, Sean L. Christ on Instagram and YouTube. Valor and Venom. Valor and Venom also on YouTube and Instagram. So check that out.
It's a lot of weight. Good job, man. Good job. Great attempt. A lot of heart. Let's go, Ryan. Ryan Stern with a 540 attempt here. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Yes, yes. Right on. Boom. What pressure? Mr. Olivia to come up here. Pull 540.
Record's 20.
What's that?
You got this, man. 540.
Your college.
Yes.
I apologize, they ate all my bell peppers.
Up. Let's go.
I think that was his third attempt.
Josh Kronemeyer up here next with 540
One of the Olivos.
pounds.
Yeah. One of the Bass brothers.
Give you that sweet aroma of smelling salt. Let's get it, man. Strap on in. Stay tight. Come on, let's attack this thing, man. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
There you go.
Finish it.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kronemeyer from ATP Powerlifting Gym here in Chandler smokes that attempt.
540 still on the bar.
Kromeyer's got some fans in the stands. He got some fans in the stream. We say that right now.
We got Janet over here resetting the bar every time. Appreciate you. It's a long day.
I think that was his third attempt, though, wasn't it? Or he's got one more?
Come on, man. You got this.
That was at least two.
Yeah.
540 is going up. Rip it.
540 pounds.
Yeah.
Going up.
All the way.
Locked out. Down.
Boom. Great work. Lot of weight. We got Mike Merrill up here doing 540. Let's go, Mike. Oh, we want to see it, man.
Banana.
Yes, come on. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, good job. Good job, Mike. Good job. Okay. Walt up here going for 540.
Walter Diaz up 540, 20 pounds over his last, which was I think was a PR, Sean. Here he goes.
I think it was.
We're all with you, man.
This is Walt's final attempt.
pull this thing, dude. Show us.
Walt might be burned out.
You have time, 35 seconds.
Here we go.
One big
Wrap it in.
pull. Come on, man. We're here for it.
Let's go, Big Walt. Come on.
Go, Walt. Walt. Come on.
Leave it out there, my friend. Leave it out there. Hey,
No problem,
great job,
Walt.
Walt.
Great job. Good work. Any 540 takers that we missed?
540 is done.
560?
560. No,
All right, is there
560.
one to do 560? Come up around this area, please.
This is why they say don't skip leg day, Paul.
560 pounds.
Yeah, the squat is integral in building up your deadlift. You just gotta
We're getting to a
learn
point
how
where
to
it's really hard
balance
to
the two in your
count anymore.
training.
Numbers are high.
I suggest, getting yourself a good coach, find yourself a good gym. If you're in the Phoenix metro area, check out ATP Powerlifting Gym. They certainly know what they're doing in Chandler. And if you're way on the West Valley, check out our friend Julia Smay at Unbroken Strength. But if you're on the stream and you're not in Arizona, hit me up or Google's your friend, Instagram's your friend. There's good gyms in almost every major town in the United States, not
We
just
got Eric
city
Schmidt
now.
up now. Going for 560 as well.
Toby Speeds nailed 560. Now we got Eric Schmidt.
Here it is. We're here for it, man. Let's go. Come on, come on. Lock it. Yes. Way to go, Eric. 560 still on the bar. Mr. Robinson up here.
Mr. Robison's up next, I think. Let's see.
All right. It's all you.
560 pounds on that bar.
He's down from Colorado. Talking to him earlier, he's not happy with his earlier performance, but he's still in the fight. He's only halfway through the day.
Let's go. Back. Back up. Yes. Yeah. Easy work, man. Heavyweight. Randy's up here again. Randy's up here again with 560.
All right, big man. Here we go.
Let's get it.
He's going with the sumo, it looks like. Or was he doing conventional? No, he's conventional, baby.
Finish it.
Yes, sir. Oh, he's excited. Oh, he got fired up, Paul.
Yeah, he's a serious competitor
Good
from
work.
North Carolina.
Good work, Randy.
I don't think sumo's permitted in
Oh,
this.
it's not?
In this, I think it's against the rules in this format.
Ah.
There are multiple jobs.
That's you screaming in the background right here.
Crowd favorite, letting us know he's attractive. I'm glad someone told us, John.
Oh, it's a known thing. The handsome man is handsome. Look at that.
What I'm talking about. Great work. Staying at 560 right now. Andrew up here.
560 pounds. Here we go.
Let's go, Andrew.
Andrew about to grip and rip this
Yes,
thing.
you got this. Yeah! Come on, show us!
Oh, he's
Come
fighting
on!
for it. He's fighting for it. Ah, that might be
Very
it.
close.
That might be it.
Great work, Andrew.
Great job. Excuse me.
560 still. Got Ryan up here. Let's go, Ryan.
Mr. Ryan Stern. This man is always impressive. I enjoy watching Mr. Stern. Definitely one of my favorites. Here we go.
Come on now. Big pull here.
Come on, Ryan.
Yes.
There you
Look
go.
at that, Paul.
Finish it. Lock it.
Nice pull.
Hit. Yeah. A lot of heart there.
That might be his limit.
Come in.
Great job, Mr. Stern.
Last call 560. Nope. 580. 580. If you're good doing 580, come on up here.
580 on that bar, Paul.
Who wants to go first?
In your commercial gym, that's 6 plates on each side, minus a 5.
That's amazing.
Getting down to some of the last heavy attempts of the day. There's still a lot of the bigger boys to go. They'll be pulling a lot bigger deadlifts than
We've
this.
got 580 pounds loaded onto the bar. Cody is going first at this weight. It is his first attempt in this event.
All right, Mr. Cody, we got 580 pounds on that bar.
Come on, Cody.
His first time pulling in a deadlift today. Still got 2 more opportunities.
Yes. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, getting fired up.
He was certainly fired up about
580 in the
that.
books for Cody.
Great job, Mr. Johnson.
Think we got Hanson out of here again. Go back.
I don't know about this. He's going right back to it. You got Handsome Man back on the bar. I wonder if he had enough time to recuperate.
Come on, man.
We'll see here in a second, ladies and
580
gentlemen.
on here. You got this, man. Oh. Yes. Yes.
Nice pull.
Great job, Handsome Man.
Next up, we got John Bombardier.
Bombardier. Here we go.
The Piston himself.
Tell me, that ammonia thing, I tried it. I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me.
John is in the building.
I didn't do it much. I was just so happy to be at
What's up,
competition
John?
because training was such hell.
Right.
To be quite honest with
Yeah.
you.
Let's go.
Competition was a break.
Yes.
Yes.
Come on, big man. Come on, big man. Fight for it. Fight for it.
Nice.
Let's go. Yes,
Yes.
sir. Great pull.
Okay. Way to go. Way to go, John. We got some more here at 580.
One of the Olivio brothers is coming up.
We got one of the Olivio brothers. I'm so sorry I don't remember the first. Can't tell them apart. It's my bad. It's either Ruben or Jesus. You got it, man. This thing's coming up. Let's get after it.
Here we go.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, he's getting set. Rip it and rip it, baby.
Let's go. Yeah. Show us. Get it
Come
on.
on.
There you go.
He got it.
Nice. Good pull.
Way to go. Great pull.
I think that was his third and final lift, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think it was.
We got another taker for 580 pounds. Miguel's up here. Didn't have to do some of their last names. Apologies. Because that's what's written on the back of their shirt. Let's go, Miguel.
Mr. Miguel. Getting dialed in. Got his suit already. Got his belt already. Waiting for the command.
It's all you, man.
He's a good kid. Come on, Miguel.
All you.
All the way up from
Yeah.
Tucson
Come on,
Strength.
man. Let's get out there.
Danny Suarez.
Pull.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, easy pull.
Easy day. That looked great.
Way to go,
Nice.
Miguel.
I wonder if we're going to see him next week.
Easy 580.
You know what? I don't know. He's been focusing on this, but he was down there at that charity I went to a couple weeks ago. Good kid.
Any other last call for 580? All right. 600.
6 bills, baby.
We've got some 600 takers. CJ's up here. Gotta get the bar loaded first.
There comes Charles C.J. Pierce.
Uh-oh.
First attempt. He still got the hoodie on.
It's chilly here now. The sun is heading down the hill now, Sean.
I want to make sure this sinks in, everybody. There's 600 pounds on this bar. Come on, CJ. Lightweight, baby!
Making it
Let's
look
go.
like it's easy.
Easy peasy.
Opening 600 lift for Charles Pierce.
600 still on the bar. Six on the bar for Toby.
All right, Mr. Toby's back up there.
Come on, Toby.
Toby Speed's up. 600
Oh,
pounds.
Toby.
Come on, Toby.
600 pounds off the floor.
Great guy, strong man, family guy, police officer.
Yeah!
ATP gym member. Oh,
Light
nice.
work
Easy
for
day.
Toby.
Bang that right out.
Let's go.
Let's go. The big boys are up. Let's
Got
see
Eric
some weights.
Schmidt up here.
I'm ready to see
He
some
wants
deadlifts now,
he
the
wants
big
to change
boys.
that.
Bob Badillo just walked by. The technician is up. Trained by the one and only Boss Hog.
Come on, Eric. Let's go.
From Freak Animal Fitness,
Yeah.
Mr. Eric Schmidt.
Rip this thing. Yes, yes.
Look at that.
Come on, you got to do so close. Yes, yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Strong.
Got it.
A lot of heart.
All natural grip.
That had been me, I would have for sure passed out.
Way to pull. Nice. That was a fight for sure. He
Oh,
worked hard for
absolutely
that.
was a
Let's
fight.
go. Another attempt. At 600 pounds. Craig Johnson up here.
I think it's Mr.
Craig
Johnson. I think it's the last
600
attempt.
pounds.
Let's see if he reaches
Yes,
max
sir.
here or did he do before. Here we go.
All day. Send it. Up, up.
That is a great job. I don't care what anybody says. Outstanding job today, Mr. Johnson.
We got Reese up next with the 600. Come on, my man. This is you.
Oh, yeah. Get fired up. Mr. Headley getting the back slaps. Getting that little shot of ammonia.
Come on, Reese. I want to see it.
Here you go, Big Reese.
Come on. Show us. Up. Lock it out. Yeah.
Great job.
Let's go, Reese. No problem for Reese. I think we've got Josh Hager up here.
Big Josh Hager. Moseying up to the platform.
Come on, Josh. Come on, Josh. You got this, man. 600 pounds.
Let's go, Big Josh. Come on, big man.
Get it, man. Up, 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 up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Boom.
Strong
Good for
pull.
Josh.
Looks good. Boy, that looks good.
Ruben is up next. Ruben wants 600 as well. Just cleaning up the bar on the platform here, making sure everybody gets the best situation possible.
Yes. All right, this is his last lift, I believe.
Dig deep.
Here we go.
Yes, sir. This is you. Come on, Ruben. We're here for it now. We want to see it. Let's go. Pull. You got 30 seconds. Pull, rip it, rip it, rip it. Come on. You can do it. It's a lot of weight, folks. Give it up for Ruben. Good job, man.
Great job, great job. Still at 600.
Last call for 600. All right, 620.
Oh boy.
Let's load it up to 620. And if you're going to
Loading
do
that bar up.
let's get up towards this area.
Look at that bar bending, just on the
jack.
On the jack, I love it.
Then to think Josh benched more than that raw.
That's insane. And of course, you talk about Josh Bryant.
Yeah, Josh Bryant. Shout out to my friend JL Strong. Hey, he comes to town next week. He'll be at East Valley CrossFit with Anna Schmidt. So check out JL Strong. Check out East Valley CrossFit. I have no affiliation other than I love the kid. He's my friend. But yeah, if you're in Arizona, check out Josh Bryant. Go to his seminar. I heard it's like 8 hours. We'll be in Tucson Strength that day doing our thing for the USPA powerlifting. State Chairman Danny Swyatt, Tucson Strength. Shout out to USPA. Shout out to Steve Dennison. Shout out to all my friends. But here we go. The bar's getting heavy over here.
Yes, sir.
Bar is loaded.
620 on that bar.
Go, Toby.
Come on, Toby.
All okay, Toby.
It's your brother in arms, Toby Spees.
Last one of the day. Get it going. Yes. Get it. Up. Drive it. Lock it out.
Nice.
Yes.
You got it.
Way to go.
Really
Impressive.
nice lift. Really
Way to
strong.
go, Toby. Got his last pull in. Who else is doing 620? And we got Adrian up here with the 620.
All right, Adrian, here we go.
Come on.
When Roy
Come on,
goes,
Adrian.
you don't mind if the multi would call you hype it up, yeah.
Be honored.
Yeah, I am.
Honored.
All right, let's go. The bar still at 620. Big boy Adrian's just entered the fight.
Yeah.
There he goes. Short work of that.
Easy
Nice.
work for Adrian. Way to go. We got Bob up here with 620.
Oh, here goes Bob Adelia.
The big boys. Big boys from Unbroken are up, right?
Yes, sir.
You got it, man. You can step on the platform, just don't step in until the guy runs out. There we go. On your time, Bob.
Come on, Bob.
Yes, up. Nice. Open.
Yeah, Bob went for 700, didn't he, at home for the holidays?
I know he pulled big, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
620s. 620. Okay, 640.
640.
640. What do you have? 640.
And I know there's somebody, we're at 640 right now. There's an individual here that's going to open up at 850, I believe.
880.
880, excuse me.
My goodness.
and that 880 will move. You watch it.
Yeah, he's having a good day. And the conditions, it's about as warm as it's going to be in the next half hour.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got about 61 of you watching right now. I'm telling you.
Thank you.
Absolutely, thank you. But I'm telling you, if you have never seen a live 1,000-pound attempt, you better start spreading the rumors and share this and tell your friends, hey man, just get on here real quick. And this is coming up soon.
Bar right here is at 640.
We're at 640.
But you're going to see there's going to be a huge jump.
Huge jump.
And Roy will be the only one lifting those type of weights.
Yes.
You're going to hit the four-wheel drive here. Come on, man. Come on, Adrian. Drift this 640 up.
Let's go, Adrian.
Yeah.
Got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, wait.
Huge shout out to the Queen of Extreme. I see you watching the stream right now. The Miss Heather McDonald. We miss you.
Good, man.
Hopefully we see you soon one of these days. Just leave some comments in the comment section.
All right, Reese, it's you.
Thank you for everyone following on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Watch this later. If you couldn't watch it today, it'll be up in perpetuity, and leave some comments. We love that stuff.
Here we go. 640.
That's the knee.
Get that back down.
We got time. 35 seconds left. Come on, you got this. Come on! Good work. Good work.
Mr. Headley, head up high, my friend. Great job.
Good work, Reese. Any more 640s? 660. 660. Let's load the bar to 660.
CJ Pierce is going to have 660 low down there.
Come up the area. All right, CJ with 660 pounds or 300 kilos. $660 on the bar for CJ. You got this, CJ. You got this, man.
Let's go, CJ.
Come on, CJ.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, strong.
Great job.
Let's go.
Nice.
Impressive.
CJ will be traveling, we found out, to World's Strongest Team in Tallahassee, Florida for next weekend. So he may just be using this as a heavy workout. I haven't asked him. I'm not quite sure, but he's always got a plan. National caliber athlete.
We got Bobadilla?
I'm not quite sure.
I think it's Bobadilla.
It's all you, Bob. Set up, man. Bob! Yeah!
Strong.
Outstanding. Outstanding, Bob.
Anybody else? Yep. We got Miguel. Miguel here with 660.
Who's up now?
Miguel? I don't know. They're calling out.
I couldn't hear it.
I couldn't quite hear
Let's
either.
go, Miguel.
I think he said Miguel. Yeah, there's our guy, Miguel from Tucson.
Here we go, man.
Good guy. His opener was strong. He should get this. 660, right? Strong guy.
660.
Come on, Miguel. Show us. Get it past.
Ooh.
You have 40 seconds.
Come on, Miguel.
You can do it.
Reset.
You can do it. Come on, Miguel. Come on, Miguel.
Here we go.
Come on.
660. Tucson's very own.
It's okay.
Hey, great job,
Valiant
Miguel.
effort,
All
Miguel.
right.
660 pounds is a lot. You haven't noticed.
Yeah.
I think we got another taker. Cody? No? Yeah, okay. All right, we got Cody up here.
This is Toby.
660 as well.
Toby's walking by.
That's Cody Johnson.
That's Cody,
Cody Johnson right now.
Come on, Cody, let's see it, man.
Come on, Cody. Cody with a T from North Dakota. Heavyweight. Didn't give a bio sheet, but he's been bringing it all day, Sean.
Yes, he has. 660-pound attempt.
Cody, Cody. Oh! Yeah!
Yes, sir.
Let's go,
Nice.
Cody. Big pull. I'm pumped. Any other any other 660s? 680 then. We do have takers from 680. Let's load it.
$680 get low on that bar right now. Boy, that win. Oh, come on. Don't give me that win.
This guy, thank you.
680 for Adrian.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's get it, man. Let's get it, Adrian.
I'm gonna stand up anyways, but I'm getting used to.
Okay.
So if you wanna
Go ahead. Adrian Guerrero's up.
Come on, man. This is you. Come on, man. Attack. Get it. Yeah.
Got it.
Walk out. Oh. Right on. Let's go. Any other 680s? 680, last call. We're going 700, it looks like. 700. We do have people doing 700? No? 7? Okay, we do. Okay, good. 700.
I can deal with this.
Roy, let's go. Let's go.
As you can see, the bar is pretty much bent as much as it can be. Women are going to start throwing bags right after the deadlift. Let's go, man. You got this. 700 pounds.
I apologize, I missed the name. We got 700-pound deadlift.
Come on, let's go. Big weight. Yes. Pull up.
700 pounds goes up. Great job.
There was only 400. There's no way to be about that. Just good job, man. 700 for him.
Mr. Eric Alar's a great job. I will get you next time, I promise you.
This is a PR for Bob.
All right, back on the Bobadilla.
Let's turn it on.
Bob wants this.
Let's get into it, man. Come on, he's got to get angry at it, man.
He missed this at home for the holiday, so he needs this.
Come on, Bob.
Let's go, big man.
Yes, come on, Bob.
Ooh, he cramped up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Great job, Bob.
Doggone it. Great job, Bob. Damn. Yeah, he was hungry for that. Still 700. I think Charles going next.
Other 700 takers. Yep, Cody wants 700. Don't go up. If there's anybody else who wants to do 700, come on up. Johnson at 700 pounds. Let's go.
Cody Johnson.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Let's go. Yes, sir. This is all you, Cody. All you.
Here we go.
Get after it, man. Send it. Pull, do not stop. Do not stop. Yeah.
Get up there.
Got the down command.
Got it.
Let's go, man. Well deserved. I don't think we have any other 700 takers. 720. Yeah. Let's go 720 on the bar here. CJ is going to take that. If there's anybody else who would like to take 720, come on up here in this area, please.
Chief Chris going to tip 720. Team captain of Team Arizona.
Come on, CJ. $720 on the bar. Come on, I want to see it, man. This is it. Last attempt. Get it. Finish the day out. Come on. Yeah.
Got it. Making it look easy.
Nice pull.
Great job, CJ Pierce.
Good job, CJ. Any other 720 takers? Nope. 740? Yeah, we got a 740. Okay, let's go, man. We got Eric up next with 740 pounds. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a PR for him. Let's watch him get this.
All right, Mr. Galarza, let's go.
Close to it, but he's never thrown 740.
Make this look easy. You earn it. You're there. You are on the platform. It is your time. Here we go. Strap the boots up.
Fight for it. Yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Finish
Come
it.
on! Outstanding!
Wow, PR 740 for Eric Galarza. There you go. Any other 740? Oh, 760? Yeah, where's Roy? 760, 780. Getting really high up there. Is there anybody else that's going to go besides Roy over this weight? 780, okay. Is there anybody that wants to go below 780? Yeah, give yourself a second. All right, Eric Galarza is going to go for 780 pounds.
This was Mr. Galarza's last attempt. He already hit a PR at 760. Now he's going for 780 pounds. Right now we're giving him a little bit of a break because there's nobody else other than him and Roy.
Don't worry, folks. We're not going to go up 20 pounds all the way to 2,000. Don't worry. Not going to be too many people that are pulling more than this. But we do have at least one. Eric just taking a breather real quick.
I mean, look at the bottom of your screen right now. That is a ton of weight. Technically, it's 780 pounds weight, but still.
Disclaimer, this is being pulled by professionals, not recommended to do at home.
Anybody watching out there, everything is cool at Deadlift 405. Well, You work a little harder. Here we go, gentlemen. Eric looks like he's ready. He wants to get over with. He's ready.
Just a little breather for Eric since he just went.
Yeah, we appreciate everybody coming out here and watching the stream here at the ATP Classic 2024. Second year that they've had this down here live streaming. Hey, it's amazing. I think and they double the size of the athletes, they double the size of pretty much everything. You got, I mean, the parking lot's full. We got double the size of the vendors. Oh my God, it's a fantastic place right now. All right, enough small talk. Right now, we got Erica Larza. He hit a PR with 760 pounds last deadlift. His final deadlift of today. 780 is on that bar.
Let's go, man.
We want to see it move.
I want to see it, Eric. I want to see it. Come on, man.
Crowd's behind him.
Okay.
He's pulling.
30 seconds.
He's done. And there's no reason to be ashamed of that. That was great.
Not many people can get that off the ground. Way to go. Is there anybody that's going to do an attempt between 780 and 880? All right, never mind. We're going to 880, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. This is what we've been talking about. This is why we want you to get on the phone right now. Tell people this turning into the stream. We've got Roy Orentiana. He is going to start out at 880 pounds.
Needless to say, 880 pounds is ridiculous. Very impressive.
I'm here solo in the booth because he requested Paul go up there. Hype him up. Paul is over there. You see him on the screen. Get ready to see something fun. He wants to attempt 1,000 pounds. So this is just warming up.
I don't know how many people have ever
been watching this man train for about 5 years to get where he's at. Absolute phenom. Definitely, his name is known as Strongman down here for sure. People starting to know him worldwide now.
Roy first hit 880 in a powerlifting meet a year or two ago. And we've seen him pull over 900 pounds.
Right now, Devin's saying that his first time hitting 880 was at piloting meet 1 year ago. So he has done this.
Bars loaded.
So here he is.
880 pounds.
Welcome to the platform.
Let's go, Roy. Come on. Show everybody who you are, man. Are you kidding me?
There's 888. Or
Easy.
880.
There's not going to be any other people pulling but Roy.
Got to give himself a break.
He wants 960 pounds for his next attempt.
960 go on the bar.
That's a very large jump. Let's go, Roy.
Almost 100-pound jump.
Everybody here is better at math than me, but that's pretty close to
Either way,
1,000 pounds.
I'm telling you right now, he just made 880 look like it was nothing.
960 pounds for Roy.
He's ready. I want to see it. You want to see it. Every athlete, every member, and everybody in attendance here today wants to see this.
That have ever pulled over 900, over 800. All these weights are insane.
I can't frickin' wait. Us at Valor and Venom are absolutely humbled and proud to be here. Showcases all these athletes and their feats and strengths. Trying to be a pillar of the community down here. We love what we do. Bottom line, athletes are #1 priority. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here. And my God, we can watch strength training and strength sports every single day. Honored It's a privilege to be here. Everybody has just basically encircled this platform. I don't have a camera shot to show you, but it's like when a fight breaks out. The circle just keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Now everybody that's here is around this platform. They want to see it. I'm telling you, if this goes up like I hope it does, he's going to try 1,000 if he feels it. But if you want to see somebody try and attempt 960 pounds, get on the phones right now. Tell your friends, hey, just type in this stream real quick. Go to AT Powerlifting and check out the Classic for 2024 because you're about to see something that a lot of people never see live. But it's right here. We're bringing it to you. It's in your face. It's not even a question, Colin. You want to listen to a certain song for this? Absolutely. I'm like shaking right now, getting ready to watch this. Here we go. We get the hype music on right now. You may hear it through the speakers. It is explicit. I apologize, but this is what they want. And absolutely, I want to make this as enjoyable and as memorable for Roy that we possibly can. Hopefully for you all watching the stream too. All right, he's getting suited up. Here we go.
So a reminder, we need to get pumped up. This is 960 pounds. This is wild. Let's go, Roy. He's done it before, but not in competition.
First time Roy's having this in competition. 960 pounds on that bar.
Roy's still getting strapped in here.
Here we go.
Let's go, Roy. Come on, man. Let's go. Just wait for the timer, Roy. It's your time, Roy. 960 pounds for Roy Oyanta. Come on, Roy. Let's get it. Up. Lock it. Lock it. You got it. Lock it. Head. Woo. Way to go, Roy.
There it is.
960 in the books for Roy. That's insane, man.
Jesus.
Let's go.
960 pounds in the books, that man. Great job. Great job. Unbelievable.
You gotta confer with Roy.
I had to turn my mic off because I was screaming. Sorry about that. Outstanding job. All right, that concludes the technical portion of today's events, I believe. I don't know if Roy's going to go for 1,000. Let's see what's going on. Hold on.
What he wants to do here.
He has one more attempt, so he can do it.
Roy's done. Way to go, Roy.
He's done. Great job, Roy. There, great
awesome.
job.
In competition.
Great job,
Let's
Roy.
go. Let's give it up for Roy. It's the heaviest pull I've ever seen in my life.
That was awesome.
We're
That
moving
was
straight to the sandbag.
absolutely
Starting
awesome.
with the women. That's going to be right over here.
All right, they're going to
Sandbag
sandbags
toss.
immediately. Take a quick little break, and we'll be right back.
So competitors, get ready. Starting with the women. All right. Starting the sandbag toss. First up, we've got Kayla Johnson. These sandbags weigh 15, 20, 25, 30, and 35 pounds. Hard to launch them over that thing. Here we go. You got this, Kayla.
All right, here we go.
All the way over. Nice.
So now we're on the bags. So basically, if you've never seen this exercise before, or were before, what it is that you're taking the bags, you got to make sure they go up and over the ATP gym sign.
Got it. Let's go.
And right now, let's see, for novice women's, what you have right now for sandbags, you have 15, 20, 25, 30, and 35.
You got it. Recoup. You got it. Come on. Full send. 2 seconds left. Great. Great job. These bags are heavy, and that thing's tall. Next up, Alyssa Strickland. You got this, Alyssa. Go, Alyssa. Go. They've got 1 minute to get as many bags over the top of that thing as they can. Almost. Yeah! Next one. There you go. You got this. Yeah. Close. You got this, Alyssa. Come on, Alyssa. So close. Everything you got, Alyssa. Yeah. Very, very close. Great job. Marissa up next. Go, Marissa, you got this. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, Marissa, you got this. Not yet. Very close.
Oh, she missed it.
Whoa. Okay. Look at the gas now. Let's go. All the way up. Over. Okay. Let's go, Marissa. Get it. Not over. You got this. Come on. Yeah. Not quite. Almost. Come on, Marissa. You got this. This is yours for the taking. Everything you got here. 8 seconds left. Come on, get it. Huge drive. So close. Great job, Marissa. Great job. Next up, Laura Thompson.
We were ready.
Big thanks to our helpers, Sonia and Holly here. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. 4, 3. Here we go. Launch that thing. Let's go. Come on, you got this. Yes. Not quite. The height was there. Over. You got this. Not quite. Very, very close. Not quite. Great attempt. You got it. Launch this thing. Launch it. Great effort. Great job. Up next, Jack Jacobson. Let's get it. Nine, 8, 7, 4, 3. Let's go, Jack. Let's get this. Launch this thing. Definitely had the height. Yeah. Let's go, Jack. Yeah. Launch this third one. Yeah. Made it. Come on, we got this. Yeah. Almost. One more try. Give it everything, Jack. Oh, so close. Amazing effort. Throwing those things into the stratosphere over there. Up next, Mary. Thanks, Sonia. You don't have to flex on all of us. Look to Adam for the start. Cool, Mary. Launch this thing. Had the height. Send it. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Number 3. Get this.
Let's go, Mary.
Up and over. Number 4. Come on, let's see this. Close. Come on, Mary. You can't do this. Close again. 5 seconds. Everything you got. All right. Great job, Mary. Great job.
Well, we appreciate you still staying here for the stream. Again, we're still doing the Novice Women's
Tracy.
Sandbag toss right now.
Let's go, Tracy. We're here for it.
Actually, we're in Masters Women's right now. We got Tracy coming up. Bag's still the same. You got 15, 20, 25, 30, and 35.
Let's go, Tracy. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh. Light work. Yeah. So close. Come on, Tracy. Good work. You've got 20 seconds left. You have time. Big throw. Very close. Great job, Tracy. Great job. No one's gotten hit on the head yet with a bag, so that's a success. Jesse up next. Come on, Jesse, let's get this done. Watch it. Definitely had the height. Did not go over it. Definitely had the height. There we go. You got it, Jesse. Had the height. Yeah. That's so close, Jesse. So close. Come on, Jesse. Up and over. Way to go. Emma is up. Emma Brazil. Come on, Emma. Show us what you got.
All right, next we got Emma on there.
You got this.
Bags are still the same.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Great throw by Emma.
Come on. Whoa. These things got wings on them. Let's go. Power. Okay. Yeah. You should be. Launch it. Close. You got 15 seconds. Very close. Great job, Emma. Really awesome. We're going to adjust the height. We're moving over into the men's division, so we have to adjust a few things.
All right, well, they're adjusting a few things. We're going to go ahead and give you a shout out
All
right
the
now.
volunteers, if you can come
So
over
this
here, Adam is calling.
event is actually
Volunteers.
sponsored by Service.
Staff
And Service is the one that gave us all those bags we're using right now. Service has evolved into a global brand symbolizing quality and trust. Our ever-growing product range is used by top athletes around the world at the highest level of competition. If you want to go and check out Cerberus, please, by all means, check out Cerberus on the description below. And while they're switching out the weights, here's a cool little Cerberus commercial we got.
Love it.
All right, so one of our spots we got on here right now, we got Brakes Powder Coating Sandblasting. With the unlimited range of colors, finishes, glosses, and textures, Brakes Coatings and Sandblasting LLC will bring you project to life. Our fully permitted powder coating and media blasting facility allows large-scale products down to the most unique applications. Our team of color and production specialists will assist estimators in design personal in a timely and cost-efficient manner to ensure the versions are to ensure their vision has been achieved. Centrally located in Phoenix, Arizona, we can accommodate both domestic and international products. No job is too big or too small for Brakes Coating and Sandblasting LLC. You can go ahead and check out their link in the description below. Next we got is Spaceman Supplement Zero Gravity Premium Pre-Workout. We had him on the stream earlier, so if you want to go and check out the first event with the owner, and co-founder and the creator of it, sitting right next here, talking about his product, and it is a nutrition and supplement company specifically catering to strength athletes. Locally owned in Arizona State champion powerlifting David Clark. Spaceman Supplements was created after years of personal frustration mixing different supplements to get the best results. Zero Gravity Premium Pre-Workout was specifically designed to help powerlifters and strongman athletes with their multiple hour-long workouts without leaving you running to the bathroom halfway through your top set. That's important, trust me. Spaceman Supplements uses only the finest ingredients manufactured right here in the good old US of A with good manufacturing practices certification. If you're ready for the best supplements and pre-workout on the market, help increase your total in the gyms, head over to spacemansupplements.com or find them on the Instagram at spaceman-tac. Oh, they're celebrating. We just got that back up. That was fantastic.
Did we change the mag already? We did. Why
I think we're ready to go. Melly's coming back. She got the list. And we are ready to rock and roll.
Hold on.
We got Josh Shower up. Let's go, Josh.
And again, for you tuning in, the sandbags are exactly the same as the timed event. Sandbag weights are first one 15, 20, 25, 30, and 35 pounds.
Let's go, Josh. Come on now. All the way up. Nice. You got it. Yeah. Send it. So close. Come on, Josh. You got this, man. Get after it. 5 seconds. Big throw. Up and over. So close. Great job, Josh. Up next, Chris Ramos.
Yes, Mr. AC Wolfman, that sandbag toss at press is awesome. I agree.
Let's go, Chris. You got this, man. Oh. First one coming up. Almost. You had the height on it, Chris. Didn't quite go over. Got it, man. Oh, yes. There we go. These bags are a little heavier, folks. Starts at 25 and ends at 45 pounds. You got it, Chris. Launch this thing. Yeah. You got 10 seconds, Chris. Launch. Great effort, man. Good job, Chris. Up next, Michael Torres. Let's go, Mike. Send it. Yeah. Easy work.
Keep going, Mike. Keep
You
going.
got it. Still got a lot of time. Yeah. Very, very close. The height is right there. You got this.
I brought lights.
You have 10 seconds left for an attempt. Full set. Oh, each one so close. Great job. Up next, Logan Bosberg. Logan, let's go, man. This is you here. Come on, Logan. Come on, man. This is you. Whoa, okay, then. Oh, man. Hell's gonna be sick. Hell's gonna be sick. Easy work. Send it right over that thing. Logan, right up over it. Almost. Let's go, Logan. Come on. Everything you got. You've got 15 seconds. Come on, man. Next time. Great job, Logan.
We are on the fourth event,
Take
the bag
line.
toss.
Take line about that.
Exciting deadlift finale, if you will. See Roy Gaines do 960. My friend, and is a super nice human being. But let me get up to speed on this. Thanks for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel.
Come on, Tate.
We're in the novice division of the bag throw, and the men are throwing sandbags over a 15
Ooh, a
foot
lot of height on that bad boy.
metal wall. Pretty impressive.
You got it, man. Launch it. Tons of height on it. Plenty of height. Up and over. That's what I'm talking about. That was good. 23 seconds left. Watch this thing, man. Very close. There we go. Figuring out the stance and the distance. 3 seconds left. Get an attempt in. Oh, watch your head. Nice. Great job, Tate. Great job. Jesus is next. Jesus.
Okay, the next athlete up is Jesus Olivo from Unbroken Strength Gym in Peoria. 24 years old. He's into bathroom remodels. He's been training 4 to 5 months. He's definitely a novice, but him and his brother really put on a show today. Impressive.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he threw that over.
Easy work.
On to his next bag. I'll get you the bag weights in a minute, folks. They are entirely on ironpodium.com, but what we're doing is just behind the scenes. We're kind of working on the cameras right now because we have to, when the show goes long like this, we have to work on charging them, making sure that they're still giving you the best quality. So thank you for joining us. You're listening to Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. That's Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA is my Instagram handle. Please like, share, and subscribe. My YouTube channel is Paul L, just Paul, capital L. Thank you for joining us on the ATP Powerlifting Gym YouTube channel to watch this stream of the second annual ATP Powerlifting Strongman Classic. We're in the fourth event today, the sandbags, and we're in the sandbag toss. It's men. The men's novice, we're going over 15 feet. Adam and Melody, the amazing owners of this facility here in Chandler, Arizona, put on a fantastic contest. We have a parking lot full of spectators, athletes. We had over 48
Come on,
athletes.
Andrew, let's go.
But right now, let me get up to speed.
Okay, man, come on, watch this.
Andrew.
Anytime.
No, that's a different Andrew. I don't think that's not Andrew Kronmeyer. I will get this athlete's name.
Up and over. That was it. Come on. We got 30 seconds. Roll. You got 10 seconds, Andrew. Oh, man.
Oh, you see a timer. They have a certain amount of time to get those sandbags over the implement.
Ruben
15 foot high.
Let's get Ruben over here.
Now Ruben Olivo, twin brother, is coming up, trains at Unbroken Strength. He's going to tackle these sandbags. I'll get you the weight on these novice sandbags in a minute. It's hard for me to read looking into the light on the other screen, but the weights on Iron Podium. I can assure you the weights go from like the mid 20 pounds to all the way up probably about 45 pounds.
So the weights in the bags right now, it pretty much stays the same for the whole competition. I heard you talking, Paul.
Okay.
It's going to be 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 pounds. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. So it goes from a big Thanksgiving turkey to 35 pounds of small car battery.
Yeah.
Up and over. Third one.
Go a little bit more. There we go. Come on.
Lightweight.
Lightweight.
Yeah, a lot of these athletes, this is a hard event to train because a lot of these athletes don't have access to these throwing type apparatus, if you will. It's hard to mimic throwing something repeatedly 15 feet in your gym. Or even at your, most training facilities aren't equipped to do it like ATP Powerlifting here is in Chandler, Arizona. So I highly recommend, if you're listening, if you're if you're interested in strength training, powerlifting, check out ATP Powerlifting Gym in Tucson, in Phoenix, Arizona, rather. Chandler, to be exact.
Josh Hager.
That's exactly the point. I'll go ahead and say on that, Paul. Maybe to cut you off real quick, but you got to find a gym that has apparatus because, like, I've seen people train for this event with medicine balls. Yes, the weights can be the same, but it's a different implement for how you grab those harnesses and how you grab those handles and you toss it up. It's a different mechanic for when you're actually doing it.
Okay, Josh. Let's do this thing.
So you want to find a gym that has those implements and has an ability to do it. And that's the best thing about being in the strength culture is that you just go out there and just see different gyms out there and say, hey, how you doing? I'm so-and-so from blah, blah, blah. And then I saw you guys say this. I want to go if I can train it. And more enough time, they'll let you do it.
Yeah, and social media is a really good tool. You can kind of see where you can kind of preview where you're going. A lot of these social media, Instagram and YouTube, some even have gym tours online. It's really fascinating.
Oh, absolutely.
This big man's just making short work of this.
Let's go, Big Josh. Up and over.
Oh,
nice. Nothing.
He has made, this is his last bag, I believe.
It is.
Big Josh.
Big Josh
He's
Hager.
better than me at this, so he's
He installs gun safes for a living.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Let's go, Josh. You got it, man.
31 years old. Trains at ATP here in Chandler.
And he did not go 5 for 5.
Go. Got 3 seconds.
Hurry.
Go, launch. Close, man. Great job.
He was racing. He was
Very
trying to get
impressive.
all of them. That was impressive performance. His first few bags flew over by 5 feet.
Oh, it wasn't even close.
This is kind of a, it's a strongman event to throw bag over bar, but it comes from the Highland Games.
Yes,
and
it does.
Our good friend Francis Brebner, who we've seen later this year at the Vista Viking Festival, we're working on that event. And but yeah, it's kind of cool. Back in the day, and even to recent days, like Thor Bjornsson, they've done it as a Rogue Invitational or at the Arnold, like a record breaker event. Like, but Bill Kazmaier had the record in this, John Paul Sigmarsson. So the legacy of who has the height over bar, the 56-pound weight over bar is legendary. And we're talking over 20 feet for some of those gentlemen.
Velocity on that.
And we'll give you the heads up what's going on so far for this year. We'll give you all the big highlights. So, obviously this week, We're here at ATP, doing an ATP Classic, the second year they're doing this for 2024. Next week, we're going to be down in Tucson Strength, showcasing a USPA powerlifting event that's run by Danny Swaya and is owned by Steve Dennison.
Oh!
Then a week after that, I'll be over here back in Phoenix with IZW, their first event called Monster for the 2024 season. Then in March, as of right now, we're still on the table. We still talk. We still got one more conversation to do. But we should be heading over to Colorado Springs for Barrett Gym doing their strongman event, which is looking to be fun.
Yeah, thanks for liking and sharing and subscribing this ATP Powerlifting YouTube channel. We're the Valor and Venom broadcast team. That's that in fact is that's Sean Christ. He's the owner of the business. He's my partner in this. He's the owner of it, but we do streaming, so you can contact us if you want any live streaming or announcing at your event. You know, reach out to one of us. My name's Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA on Instagram. You can find me. You can find Sean at American Outlaw USMC on Instagram or at Valor and Venom on Instagram. And then our summer gets full. We're doing the USS Strongman Nationals in Denver, first week of June. And then we're doing the USPA Drug Testing Nationals in Las Vegas the last 5 days of June. So,
and then after that, as Paul was just talking about the sandbag toss, and Francis Bredman was a big part of that for the Highland Games. He's contacted us, and this September we should be traveling over to Vista, California,
San Diego, yeah,
to over there to do their Renaissance Fair for the Viking Games, which will be a great time. And then a close, the one I actually forgot, which I can't believe I did, is August. First week of August, we'll be over there at Westworld at the biggest event that we always do down here, which is your Unbroken Strength Games.
Yeah, and then I'll be at the Body Culture Expo in August 17th and at the Phoenix Convention Center with the Lifestyle Convention with Nikia Chavez's show. We're going to do some arm lifting, as well as April 7th here at ATP Powerlifting in Chandler. We're going to do a grip contest. Arm Lifting USA. It's 3 events. You can check it out on my Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Send me an Instagram, send me a DM, and we can talk about it. But looking forward to all the events we have coming up this year.
Oh, man. All super close. Great job, Angel. Up next, Brendan Glover. All right, come on, man. There we go. Watch this thing.
He's dancing right there.
Yes. All the way.
Keep trying it. Oh, there you go.
We bring this one home. So close. He was right there, Brendan. Out of time, 23 seconds. Very close. You have time, 15 seconds. Push it. 5 seconds. Great effort. Great job, man. It's not easy to launch those things 200 feet in the air. Up next, we got Matt Farr. Hope I'm not butchering that last name, Matt. Hurrah. I knew I was butchering it. Sorry, man. Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt. You got this.
Oh, good throw by
there you
Matt.
go. That was quite explosive.
All the way up now. Come on.
So now it's past like 5 p.m. up here, and these athletes did their sandbag medley between 10 and 11. So imagine how they're feeling. And there's one more event to come after this. They have the stones, which can be very demanding as well.
Absolutely.
So this is more of an explosive exercise here, but it's, they do 5, 6 consecutive bags. It gets harder and harder because the weight's
You got
insane.
time. You have 24 seconds. One more good one here, Matt. Come on. Send it. It's tough to aim those things, man. Good job, Matt. Good job. Randy Skinner. Let's go, Randy. Come on, Randy. You got this, man.
This gentleman all the way from North Carolina today is really put in a performance, Sean.
Absolutely.
All business.
Come on, dude.
He definitely came to play. He came all the way out here, traveled over, like 1,000 some miles.
Launch this thing.
Yeah.
Dude.
And he's ready to go. I made that
Yeah.
drive from North
2
Carolina when I
for
first
2.
moved out here.
Oh, wow.
Jacksonville, North Carolina to Tucson, Arizona. My God, was that a drive.
3 for 3.
Doing good. He's got that one over. He's got a couple more.
We're going to make a 4 for 4 here. Almost. You had the height there. Come on, Randy. Come on, man. Not quite. 15 seconds, though. You got this. Come on. So close. Good job, Randy. Good job.
Good performance.
On to middleweight men's. First up, going to be Zachary Pierce.
All right, Mr. Pierce is up.
Come on, Zach. Gotta get height. Okay, he's doubling it up. Yeah, dude.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Close.
He's ambitious. Oh, yeah. A lot of power on these things. Come on, Zach.
Drop it down.
All the way. Next up, come on, Zach.
There you go, Zach.
Okay. All right, man. 4.
Ooh.
You put a lot into that. About 20 seconds. You got it. So close. Come on, man. Send it. So close. Those things are heavy. Good job. Good job, Zach.
Good job, Zach.
Mike Merrill up next. Go, Mike Merrill.
All right, here comes Mr. Merrill.
You got it. Come on, Mike. Up and over. Holy cow.
Explosive.
Watching these things.
He launched that
Come
one.
on.
Oh, another one.
Yeah. What I'm talking about.
25-pound bag.
There you go. He
There
cleared
it
it.
is.
Looking good.
30-pound bag. Ah,
So close.
that was giving a problem.
go, Mike. You got this? Very close. Good job, man. Good job. Up next, Lucas Kuchetsky. Let's go, Lucas. Come on, Lucas. All right. Here we go. Launch. Okay. You don't need to flex so hard now. Let's go. Up. You got this. Plenty of time. 45 seconds. Whoa. Number 3. All the way. Okay, Lucas. Is he going to do 5? Ooh. Very close. Definitely had the height on that thing. You could do it. You could do it. 10 seconds left. Oh, it's got the height. So close. We have 4 seconds. Up. Oh! Yeah, buddy. Buzzer beater right there. Hell yeah. Up next, Craig Johnson. Let's get after it, Craig.
All right, let's go.
Do we have chalk for Craig? Here we go. Up and over.
Wow,
Holy
there we go.
cow.
Big explosion.
Watch this thing. Yes.
All athletes have a minute to try and get those 5 bags over. Oh, he carried 2 over to save a little time, Sean. Just little strategy. He's done this before.
Little tricks of the trade, huh?
Yeah.
Yikes! Oh.
You got to get out of the way because everybody said when viral not too long ago, a woman caught one of these back on her neck.
Yes, she did.
Very frightening.
It
You
was
get
crazy.
hurt.
Yeah.
You really get hurt.
Go. You got 20 seconds.
He's got enough time to get both over. Let's see what he does.
Come on. So close, man. 4 seconds.
I think that's all she wrote.
Great effort.
He tried.
Good job,
He got
man.
3 bags.
Yes, he did.
3 bags over. Ryan Stern.
Mr. Stern.
Just kidding. You're up. You got it. Let's go, Ryan. Show us something here. Yes. A lot of people adopting the 2-bag strategy now. Oh, all the way up. Holy cow. Whoa.
Look at Mr. Stern go. That's why I said I enjoy watching him perform.
Quite the strong, proficient
Oh,
athlete.
okay, got stuck up there. Come on.
Student of the game.
Jump.
Come on,
Gotta
do it.
jump.
You got it. Yeah.
Nice. I like that technique. You went 1 to 2
saw
hands and then
Number 4,
exploded.
you got it.
Impressive.
Nail it.
That's what he does. Watch this. Again.
Nice.
Ah,
So close.
didn't go over.
15 seconds. Send it. Great job. You gonna try again? 5 seconds. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You got it. Very close. Great work, man.
Great job, Mr. Stern.
We got John Bombardier up here. He's next.
John, you driving back tonight?
See. Gross.
Well, you know where I work. Hey, what?
John is up. Come on, John. Let's go, John.
Yeah, we'll just. I am not gonna. You know what? I agree with this.
Yep.
I support it. I'm like it's awesome. I can make all kinds of.
Oh yeah, got it.
Go do it.
Got him. Jeez. Go, John. All the way up. So close. You had the height there. Get it. Okay, okay. Okay. Come on, John. 30 seconds.
Yeah. And I got like,
Hit it.
I got 3 layers of clothes on too.
Get it. You had the height on it, man. You got this. 20 seconds. 17, 16 now. Excuse me. Come on, man.
We make great money out here.
Let's go. So close. Great job, John. We're going to move on to heavyweight men, starting with Lance. Lance is up. Excuse me. We're one of Masters. Slight change of plans. All right, Mr. Robinson, let's go. You got it, man. Come on, let's get it.
Here he goes. Oh.
A lot of power on that thing.
You might not have seen this apparatus before.
Whoa. Okay. Great work. Come on. Launch it. Okay.
There he goes.
Jeez. Come on, man. Yeah. Come on, bud. Up and over.
Oh, damn.
8 seconds.
The gentleman has some pretty big arms, we can tell you that.
Well, great job. Great job.
He's a well-built athlete. Came from Colorado.
Matt Wadding is up.
He'll be back.
AKA Handsome
He'll be
Matt.
back. Oh, we'll see him in our travels up there.
I
Sure.
guarantee it.
All right, now they're adjusting the bags again.
Yep.
Come on, Matt. Yeah. Get it.
Here we go. Ooh. I thought that was going straight down.
Let's go, Matt. All the way.
There you go, Matt.
Now he
got it.
He's got the rhythm.
Yes. A lot of height on all of these. Come on, Matt.
No, almost. Got 30 seconds left.
Come on, Matt. Almost. You got 20 seconds left. You can do it. Come on, man.
Oh,
so close.
Everybody wanted to.
Eric Schmidt is up. Eric Schmidt's turn.
Let's go, Eric. Masters seasoned competitor in the 220 and below pound class.
They don't call him the technician for nothing.
Come on, Eric. All the way.
Ooh. Oh,
You get it?
Jeez, Eric. Gravity will take care of itself.
Yes.
You don't
Throw
gotta,
it.
look at that.
Yeah.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
That's what I'm talking about. You got it, man. Come on, Eric. You got it, man.
Jesus.
30 seconds.
Not missing it by much.
No, close calls on the way down.
The other way, Eric.
Yes. Close. 20 seconds, Eric.
They say he likes to live his life on the edge of a lightning bolt,
Still got
Paul.
a little bit of time here. 12
I like
seconds.
it. I like that. It's not dress rehearsal.
Yeah. Come on, Eric. Here you go. Yeah.
So close. Had the height there. Great job, Eric. Great job.
It's been a long day for these athletes.
Toby Speed.
You can see it. The cold weather. They're still trucking along, though.
Let's go, Toby. There we go. Yes! Holy cow.
There you go,
Oh,
Toby.
up there, man.
That's still
Bang.
going. That's still going to the space station. Jesus.
He had a PR deadlift 620.
Yeah, PR throw right there.
He's on fire right now. Strong, athletic.
40 seconds left. Tons of
Trains here
time.
at ATP.
3 down already. You got it, man.
Yo.
So close. You got it. 28 seconds. At the height.
Come on, Toby.
Let's go, Toby. Come on, man. Last attempt here. Stick it.
Yes! Got it. He got it.
Happy ending.
Got it.
That was a nice result.
For our women competing in the next event, the Stones, highly recommend you start warming up. There will not be a significant break between this event and the Stones. So start warming up. Ladies for the Stones, for the women's division. All right, now we are on heavyweight men's, starting with Lance. Let's do this, Lance. No problem. All right, Lance, come on. We're here for it. Yeah. Boom.
1.
Yes, sir. So close.
Still 1.
Get it, man.
Yeah!
That's right.
I love how this rides the rail sometimes just flips over itself.
We got 28 seconds, Lance.
Oh boy.
Good. Come on, you can do this. Come on, let's get after it. 10 seconds. Watch this thing. You got it?
3, 2, 1.
So close. Great job, Lance.
Great job, partner.
Walt Diaz is up next. Come on,
Here
Walt.
we go, Mr. Walter Diaz.
Let's go, Walt.
The mustachio.
Come on, Walt. Time is here. Okay.
There you go.
goes.
Heave-ho, heave-ho. Here we go.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
All right, now this will be the first one he's going to be challenged with. So everybody's getting stuck with that 25-pound bag. It's right here.
Let's go, Walt. 31 seconds.
Yeah.
You had the height. Up.
Oh, anyway. Had the height.
Yep.
You do have 8 seconds left, Walt. Throw it, throw it, throw it.
Come on, Walter.
Yeah.
Great job, Walt.
Good job, partner.
Josh Kronemeyer up next.
That sun went down.
Let's go, Josh.
You'll start cooling off real quick.
Let's go, Josh.
There we
Got
go.
it.
Josh had it over. ATP athlete. ATP
All the way.
Powerlifting Gym here in Chandler, Arizona. Thank you for joining us on their YouTube channel today. Like, share, and subscribe. Kick this out to your friends. Well, hey, if you're just joining us, we still have the Stones coming up after this exciting bag attempt. Bag over bar.
You got
the weights
30
go from
seconds
15
left,
to 35 pounds in in a series of 5 different bags.
Get it. Come on, man. Yes. Very, very close. You do have 12 seconds. All you got here. Oh, so close. Great job, Josh. Really good stuff. Up next, Reese Headley. Come on, Reese. You have to be touching the... Yes, sir. Here we go. Not even, didn't even set up on that. Let's go.
There he goes.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, he just did a powerlifting meet a few days ago, I heard.
Yes, he did.
Quite the impressive athlete. He came in second in this class in this last year, so you know he's looking to improve.
Oh, he could be the first one to clear it.
He's got the last bag to go. He's a tall, explosive athlete. Here he goes. Oh, okay. Reset.
You have 30 seconds.
Got plenty of time. He could be the first one in his weight class. I think they get all 5.
Launch it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Nice, close.
This one's it. Oh, so close, man. You do have 11 seconds.
The crowd wants this. The crowd is really
fifth
fun.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So close. Very impressive, Reese. Good job.
That crowd came alive when he got that. I guarantee you. They were cheering for it.
Cody Johnson up next.
The only one we can take down is up. Take down that. Take that down, we'll take that down. All right. That answers my question. And then just start, whatever we can to start with double way.
Come on, Cody.
I pray this thing still works.
What is that for?
Well, it fell.
Where's the battery?
Oh.
It's in the case that says Sony Z90.
Go.
Now this gentleman.
Wow.
There you go, Cody.
He's down from
That's
North
one, too.
Dakota, I believe.
Yeah, he might be able to do all 4 of these. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Here we go.
Come on, man. You got it. That was very close.
You want to put it on?
33 seconds.
You want to use it or wear it?
Also close. Send it, Cody. You got it. Send it. $15. Okay. Yeah. Come on, Cody. You got 6 seconds. Send it. Close again. Great effort. Let's go, Cody. Time is up. Great job, though, man.
Hold on.
CJ is up now. CJ up.
CJ Pierce up. Moved up in weight class, and it shows. He is beefy in all the right spots.
Yes, he is.
Come on, CJ. Launch. Let's go. Yeah.
There he goes, punching the sky.
Eliminate them all.
Typical CJ
Yep.
textbook.
We still have 45 seconds.
Looks like he did it in 15
Okay,
seconds.
That's how a professional does it.
16 seconds.
Very impressive.
Short work.
Very
How do
impressive,
you like
CJ.
that? That's what you do when you're a pro.
How do you like me now?
That was impressive.
Yes, it was.
Way to go. Look at that, CJ.
We're starting our super heavies. We're starting off with Michael Lewis.
CJ can get some mic time if he wants.
My man, Michael Lewis.
All right, transitioning, adjusting the bags for the heavyweights.
You got this, man. Let's go.
Let's go, Michael.
Up and over. Yes.
Way to go, CJ.
Close, Mike. Come on.
Scoot it over just
Got
a little
time,
bit there.
38
Well, let me
seconds.
get up. Let me just stand
Oh,
up.
okay.
I've had enough. I need a break.
All right, well, you want me to relieve you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need the star. We need an athlete on here.
You had the height on that, man.
It's all warmed up.
You got
Ready
it.
to go?
Impress me.
This is the one.
That was impressive, dude.
Hey, Tasty, that's the best I ran.
That
Yes.
was awesome. Well, no,
Oh
I
my gosh.
We're good. There we go. I gotta move around. I'd rather move.
You had the height there. You do have 12
All right,
seconds.
ladies and gentlemen, we're on here with CJ Pierce, and I want to bring up here Amy because he's a good friend of mine. First time I saw you train over there, the first strongman that we ever did.
Close.
Yeah, way back when.
Way back when, yeah. We saw that footage too.
8
Love
years
the
ago.
heart. Great
God, it
job,
was
man.
8 years ago.
You did have the
8
height.
years ago, man. It's crazy.
But look where you are now.
Yeah. Ooh, man. Long day, bro. Long day. No need to watch these super heavyweights throw some bags, you know.
You know, that's what we're saying too. I'm going to ask you a question because obviously you're doing this and you do professionally as well. With it being a long day and with the cold, how does that affect you guys, or how do you prepare for that? How do you train for that?
Yeah, man, you know, so in terms of the cold, you know, I always train in less than optimal conditions anyways. You never want to make things easier on yourself.
All right,
So, you know, I used to, during COVID especially, we used to train in the summer at noon. And the purpose of that was just to make it suck, you know, get all sweaty.
Here we go.
And then with this cold, you know, I don't know, I always train at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Just because, you know, especially leading into competition like this, where you see, you know, it's in February, you might as well train. Might as well train in the morning.
3 is over.
Oh, here, I want to see Big Miguel. Come on, Miguel.
Oh, he's been a monster this competition.
Miguel's a great guy, man. He's
4 is over.
Come on, Miguel, one more. Yeah, I'm a huge Miguel
35
fan.
seconds.
He's cool, man. He's
Oh,
good
yeah.
dude. Come on, Miguel.
No, he left it all on the deadlift platform, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's a great guy, man.
Very close.
Yeah,
You
the
have
super
28
heavyweight class has been
seconds.
fun day. You know?
No, it really has.
It has,
It
dude.
really has. You know, look, you got, and not to take away anybody else, you know, because you got all those guys in there. Then you got Roy, and that's the thing. It's like Roy is Roy. When everybody else is doing their best. Oh, you saw some great stuff today.
Absolutely, man.
Oh my
Absolutely.
God! And I hope to God they don't go home and be like, "Well, I didn't beat Roy." It's like, don't worry about it.
Well, that's what I was telling one of the super heavyweights.
God.
You know, I was telling Eric, I was like, yo, man,
got
sometimes you
this.
show up to these things, there's 2 guys.
So
Other times you show
great
up
job.
to Roy.
Great job.
Roy's there. And
Right.
it's just like, well,
That's okay.
yeah.
That's between
it
us
is-
two.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah, these super heavyweights, they put on a show today.
Next
And,
up.
you know, Roy's going to be
This is
pulling
gonna
next
be
week
ya?
for us at America's Strongest State.
Yeah.
You know, he's going to try to pull 900 thou suit. And, you know, honestly, I think he's going to be able to do it. I think he is.
I think he'll be one of the few men of Arizona to pull 1,000 pounds raw.
I think so. I mean, what? He'd probably be in terms of strongman, probably be the second, right? Jerry Pritchett pulled 1,000.
He pulled 1,000, and I don't think any other person
No.
in Arizona has.
No.
For
I mean,
strongman.
and for Roy to come into this, you know, unpeaked, pull 960,
Oh.
never having touched that
No.
Kratos bar,
No,
that's
and,
crazy.
And for you that are listening, let me tell you right now, Roy does not like the kabuki bar. He'd rather have the stiff bar.
No, I've seen Roy pull, you know, 900 on a regular old
Yes.
deadlift bar, and he's so confident. He's so aggressive with his
solid.
pull
He's just
style.
solid.
Yeah. And so that when that bar oscillates.
Yeah, that's what he's like. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah. He would rather be a lot of the stiffer bar, you know.
Yeah.
And let's see,
Let's
this is
go,
Big
smoke
Bob.
it.
I think Bob is
Bob
currently in
Bedelia.
second place.
yeah.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Let's
So
go.
much power. Come on, Big
I
Bob.
think you watched your hype video.
Oh, here we go. He's got.
Oh
let's see.
boy.
Oh, he's gonna. Okay.
I thought he was gonna.
Come on. Oh, I thought he was gonna throw some stuff.
35
Come on, Bob.
seconds. Oh,
Nice.
All the way.
Come on, Big Bob.
Oh, he's second guessing.
Oh,
Don't do that,
yeah.
Bob.
Don't
Yes.
do that, Bob.
There
Nice.
we
Yes.
go.
Great job, Bob.
Still a great time. 25 seconds.
Oh,
good
yeah.
time. Yeah. Oh man, he's beat up. Yeah, he injured some on that deadlift.
I think is when he stopped.
I think so too.
He
I think-
aggravated, and then when he went to pull, it was like, nope.
Yeah, I think it was when he pulled, and yeah, that's a shame. But hey, good run by Bob.
Adrian is up next.
I'm waiting to see how Bob's going to do on the stones. Yeah, I mean, with his whatever the hell that is.
I mean, I'm off social media right now, but
Yeah.
when I was on social media, Bob was looking great
Oh.
on his stones. I'm trying
Yes, he
to
was.
do a detox thing, a little
Well, you need
detox
to.
of social media.
You
Yeah, a
need
little detox. All right, and here's his buddy Adrian. Let's see how Adrian does, huh? Wow!
Oh, that was absolutely the height.
Very high.
Just a
Yeah.
little bit, throw a little bit more back.
And you see that a lot with guys who haven't necessarily
Here we
done this
are.
event in the show before. It's just hard.
It's right here.
Yeah, it's just hard.
Because there's a release point you got
Yeah.
to feel.
Let's go.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, that launched it.
Yeah, he's got like 10 feet of clearance.
That
so.
another one.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
see,
was
he
it.
just has to find his spot. There we go. Nice.
Yes.
He
Adrian.
doesn't do that.
Let's
He
do
doesn't
that
do that
two
warm.
more
He just grabs, he
times.
just grips and rips.
Yeah, he just grips some rips. So he doesn't do any. He's just strong. Nice. Come on, Bob.
Ah.
Fish it, Bob. Fish it.
Don't overthink it, Bob. Come on.
Oh, this is Adrian. Sorry.
It's Adrian, yeah.
You and I are tired.
Yeah, I know.
We're tired, bro.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, so we're doing America's Strongest State, though. Me, Ryan, Kelly, Colleen, Eve. Should be a fun show. We'll see what happens.
No, you got a hell of a crew going.
We got a hell of a crew.
I love that. And you know what? We tried. Something fell through. We couldn't come down there, but like I told Paul, I said, I want to get out there. Like, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Got it.
Yes.
Got it.
No, you love to see that. You love to see that. Nice job, Big Adrian. Way to go, man.
Yeah, I mean, Strongest State. That's just fun.
Now,
I
hey,
mean, you just go down and have a great time, and you represent the state. So it's like, let's go.
Now you are about to see leverages at work here. Eric has not done this before. I told Eric to launch the first 4 from the start line.
Just
You are
right
about
here?
to, yeah. You're
Okay.
about to see leverages at work.
Okay, because he has been impressive watching today.
Oh, he's impressive. Yeah, he's very green. I think it's like his third comp.
He's newer, but
he's newer, but he's very strong.
Yes.
So this is gonna be leverages at work. See, so let's see that confidence. Nice.
Yep.
See, there's leverages at work. See, the only thing is just to get a little bit of a
Go
hinge.
back. Yeah, get back more.
Yep. Oh.
If
See,
he's back a
he
little
just-
more.
Yeah, he's going to be back. Get a little bit more of a swing. There he goes. Okay. Now he just needs these last 2 backs quick, and he might overtake it. See, it's just being green. It's being green.
Just get that spot.
It's a tough event if you haven't done it before. It's really hard. Oh, and now
So
see,
close there.
step back. Step back.
Yep.
Oh.
And now.
You got it.
Yeah, I mean, you've watched enough of these, Sean. You know how
Yes.
this event goes.
Oh,
That was
absolutely.
it. Last
I
one,
gotta
you
find
have
the video when
24
Brett
seconds to
Lipinski
get
threw it.
this
He
one
fell
over.
during training. Just straight.
Oh,
right
dude,
back.
that was hilarious. That was during COVID.
I
That was
thought
at my mom's house.
I thought he cracked his head. I was like,
Dude,
oh my.
He's honestly probably lucky he's wearing that stupid hat. Right? I mean,
Yes.
that ugly, stupid
Yes.
Now,
thing
come on.
Yes.
probably saved his life.
He just let go of that too early.
He did. He did. That's gonna be big. He's gonna have to do well in the stones now.
That's time.
Because this was
Great
tight
job, Eric.
between second and third. This was
Between
tight.
him,
Yeah,
which
I think it was like a 1 point.
I think I can tell you right now what it was.
Oh wow.
Next,
Okay, well let's do that.
Roy.
Here's Roy.
Roy Gaines.
So right now, for a super heavyweight, you got, it is exactly 1 point
Wow.
There
between
he
Bob
is.
and between Eric.
So Eric's gonna have to show out this last event.
Yes, he does. That's Julius May, state chair of Arizona, sitting there doing the updating on the Iron Podium, which is fantastic.
Yeah, Julia's always there to help, man. You gotta
Oh
love
God,
Julia.
what she's done for the sport, what you've done for the
Here we
sport.
go.
No.
Let's see what Roy ends up doing here. Oh my
That's what I'm
goodness
talking
gracious.
about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mistakes.
I think he's gonna end up beating my
Let's
time.
go,
He's not
Roy.
even gonna try. Let's see. Oh, I might get him on this
You're
one.
gonna get him on this.
Oh, I got him on this
he
field.
watched it.
Oh,
If he didn't
dude.
watch it, if he didn't watch it,
If he didn't watch it, he would have got me.
yes, he would have.
That's what I'm talking
You know what's
about.
funny? This used to be my worst event. Not even kidding you. This was my worst event.
I was gonna say, I heard you say that you're like, I hate this event. It's
I
like
hate it.
when
I
you
hate
put
it.
on a clinic and you made it look so easy.
I hate it. You know, it's one of those things where I've had to train it so hard to become half decent. Just,
Do you think it was so? 'Cause was the first time you did this at Omega Strength, or did
Yes.
you? Yeah, I thought it was.
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
And
I remember that.
Hated it.
I remember that.
I hated it, man. I
Yeah.
was like, you know. Why better go start warming up for stones, brother?
I appreciate it, CJ.
Yeah, thank
Always a
you
pleasure.
for having me on, man.
Hey, absolutely, man. Definitely. I know you're off social media, but man, you need anything, get a hold of us.
For sure.
For the people that are watching right now, like, how do we sponsor you guys for going down there?
You know, you guys can just reach out to me. You can reach out to Eve, Kelly, any of us. You know, we appreciate the sponsors we've gotten so far. You know, obviously anything that is contributed at this point is gonna go to my teammates.
Right.
I got the stuff saved I need. So.
Gotcha.
But like any extra sponsorships to go to my teammates.
Is there a certain amount you guys look for, or what are you trying
You
to
know,
get?
so-
Just
If we could get like another $50 per person, I think everyone's meals paid for.
so it's like what, $250?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So if anyone out there is listening, you know, like I said, I don't really care as much about me. It'd be cool to get the rest of these guys those free
I got
stuff.
you. I got you.
I kind of dragged them. I dragged them into this, and
Nah, dude, you can tell they're hyped about it.
they're hyped, dude. They're hyped. And like I've been dealing with a stupid bicep injury for like 3 weeks now.
We were talking about that's when you injured that thing. Is it
Yeah.
the same one?
Yeah, so it's the same one. So I've been that's why I belt clean today.
Yeah, I saw
First
that.
time I ever belt
I saw
clean.
that.
So weird. By the way, definitely cheating because that was the easiest a set of 5 at 300 has ever felt. So I'm going to take Willie's side on this and say that is definitely cheating. And I'm going to leave it at that.
And he's talking about the US's president, Willie Wessel. That's
I'm going
great.
to turn this back over to Paul.
Yes, sir. CJ,
Yeah,
good
thank
luck,
you
you
so
sir.
much.
Absolutely. Thank you for everything you do. All right, so here we are. So we got.
Oh, no problem. No, we're going to get Gunner in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Gunner, come on over, buddy. Gunner's the sponsor of the Stone, so we're going to throw him on.
Good. Perfect. All right, I'm going to take a quick
Come on,
break.
have a seat.
I'm going to take a quick
Just get
break real
comfortable,
quick.
Then we'll get you packed in. We'll say Sean will be right back. But when the Stones start, Sean will come back.
Yep.
And
we can watch him right here. Yeah, Gunner's going to use that. Yeah. But yeah, Gunner's going to sit there. We're going to meet Gunner and Paul on this one. Yeah, we're good.
You think you'll get my chair?
No. We can use this one. That's Sean's bag. Just work it in there.
And now that the sun's down, we can move that other table.
Yep, we're moving that.
Let me move that table out a little bit, Gunner. This one? Yeah, I'll move it out. Hold on.
We're going to take a break real quick, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. Shifting this way, so if you do it this way, it's going to hit the cameras and hit all the equipment. So, tack your area over there, please.
I thought that was a strategy with the jacket around. I thought it was some type of strategy. I'm like, hey, if you don't want sticky to get on it, hey, put it. I sat down all day. Hey, microphone announcer guy.
I'm gonna take that sandbag to this recently. The other person goes away. The whole fucking
Oh, hey, Derek, Mel was looking for you.
Why did she leave? I was Mel! Mel! Derek's been waiting for you.
Now we're waiting for Mel.
Oh, I'm here. Should we put? Are we rolling the stones out? They're not all.
Okay.
I don't know why that worked. This guy's out over here.
No ties. Everybody's got to do their stuff. No ties.
No shit.
That's why I got it so dark. Remember we were all around Josh?
Yes, I'm good.
What's that, 68?
Yeah. That one should be set to 68.
Maybe I'll just talk about the voice.
Are they ready to go?
All right. Where are the guys that are supposed to move stones? We're going to have to end up pulling them out because no one brought any of the stones out onto the concrete. But after, we're going to have to bring more stones out. They're all stones out. All right, announce the first person. First up is Alyssa Strickland. Let's go. Alyssa. Hit the timer. It's 90 seconds, right?
Get someone here.
Stand and hold it. Stand and hold it.
No, I'm going over here. Where's the rest of the people that are working at it?
Right here.
We're going now, I guess.
All right, here we go.
We're about to. We're gonna go live into the. It's quiet still, right? You tell us when we're gonna push the magic.
We're live now, partner.
So even those are red, those are just lit up?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
All right, good. We are joined by the sponsor of the last event of the day, my friend Gunner, who's going to tell you about BP Boy and Thick Chick Athletics. So the last event is the Stone. So to my left, if you're watching it, this is Gunner. He won Unbroken Strength Games last year. I had the pleasure of training him for a little while. He's now recently undergone a body recomp because even though he's a very young man in his early 20s, he was like 350 pounds, but he successfully lost some, call it what you will, youthful fat, if you will. But Gunnar, introduce yourself to the metaverse.
Well, hello, metaverse. Is this a little too close, Sean, or am I good here?
You sound good. You sound good. Sound good, man.
Perfect. Did the body recomp. I'm down about, I think about 60 pounds now from, closer here? All right. I'm down about 60 pounds from comp day and about 105 pounds down from when I first started strongman. I started strongman at 400 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was a very unhealthy man at that point. I wasn't eating enough. My body was starving. I was packing on all the pounds.
Wow. What were you at that GCU powerlifting meet? You were there?
I was about 360.
Yeah.
I was a big man there, but I wasn't muscle. I
remember that. Remember that.
I was level by adipose tissue, is the way I like to put it.
Because we had a competition the week before, I think you did, and then I saw you up there when we did that.
But now I'm down to about 295, officially out of the threes, thankfully.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. Because you are 6'7" or 6'8"?
6'7", yeah.
6'7", and are you 22 yet?
I'm 22, about to be 23 in March.
Oh, man, congratulations. Just a young man. I've known Gunnar for about 3 years now. He impresses me with his work ethic. But driven. He runs an apparel company. He's a successful competitor. He won the Unbroken Strength Games last year. He beat
Troy Shanks.
Troy Shanks.
Not to shout anyone out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, you take pride because they bring out the best in you. That's all you can say.
I love Troy, man. He pushed me so hard. I've never had to go so hard in a competition, and I'm very thankful that him and Marcus both pushed me really hard to accomplish things.
Because Marcus showed up to play that day
Marcus did too. Marcus came for first
place. And he trained.
I trained with Marcus.
Yes,
I made sure I trained that dude to get him nice and strong, and they both pushed me real hard.
And you know who else had a great outing that Unbroken Strength Games was your brother.
Oh
that was such a
my
great.
little bro, Gavin. If you out there, if you listening somewhere, man, you killed it. That dude came out there. He was like, man, I know Ethan's gonna kill it. Ethan's gonna do great. And I said, you can have confidence in yourself. I trained you. You're gonna kill it out there. Dude came out there, put on a performance, and won first place.
And that fired Ethan up. He's like,
now he's
no
killing
hard
it.
feelings. This is what it is. Watch this. Okay.
The Unbroken Strength Gym, even though it's called the Unbroken Strength Games, it's at the USA Fit Expo at the world famous Westworld in Scottsdale, and it has been. We've done it for 3 years, but regardless, Unbroken Strength Gym kicked butt across the board.
I think we had, if I remember right, 6 to 8 first places at Unbroken Strength Gym.
Yeah,
we trained real hard for that competition. Every time someone was in there, we were pushing each other. We were pushing each other to reach new strengths. We had people that didn't believe in themselves. We make them believe in themselves. We wanted each other to win.
Nice. I like that atmosphere. It's an impressive gym. And then it just relocated the next day, or the next week, coincidentally. But Julia Smay, who's the state chairman, she runs a fantastic gym and a business, and there's an opportunity for you guys to. There's a really good culture over there, way over in the West Valley, if you will, out here in Peoria. So tell us a little bit about what's next for you and what's next for Beefy Boy.
So for myself, I'm looking to continue recomping. I've been doing more of a hypertrophy style training. I've been trying to get down. I don't really have a goal weight. I'd love to be down in the 270s, 280s. I feel like I'd be really healthy at that point. Once I get there, if I want to pack on some more muscle, I'm looking to do it very slowly, take my time, eat healthy, continue putting on mass so that when I come back to strongman, if I do compete, I plan to try to come back in a year, but at a healthier state. I want to be able to compete and feel healthy and not just focus so much on being strong and strongman, but also being able to do my day-to-day life without feeling like trash.
Sure. Yeah, no, for anybody that's listening, if you've ever been there was a time Gunnar and I are friends, but there was a time I was 325 pounds to hit my powerlifting goals. Then strongman became a thing, probably about the time you were born in the United States, my friend, and then there was more medley-driven activities. Our medley's 100 feet at a time and length. So I lost a lot of weight down to about 285, and I felt a lot better. It's just better for you. There's nothing like being big and strong, but there comes a time where you're obviously you were very good at adding tissue to your body because you got to, I could have never got to, I'm 6'2.5" at my tallest. I could have never got to 400 pounds. There's something limited me, but you have the genetics, so your bones and your ligaments and tendons are all really built up from that, which is great.
They're built up for it, but honestly, I blame it on my slow metabolism. I had to learn the hard story, which was eat constantly, even with small meals, eating constantly, keep my metabolism when you do it, and it helped me burn. But at that point, when I was at my heaviest, I was struggling to eat a meal or two a day because I felt like I wasn't hungry, and when I did eat, I binge eat. So anyone out there that's going through this and they feel like they're not eating is going to help their issue with weight loss, the exact opposite. I had the pleasure of being coached by Julia Smay, not only in training but with my diet, and with that, she just told me for 2 weeks, eat whatever is in front of my face, whatever I could put in my mouth, eat it.
Oh, wow.
And I did, and I actually lost 10 pounds, and I literally ate ice cream, donuts, I ate steak, I ate rice, I ate anything I could get my hands on, lost 10 pounds because I kickstarted my body. And after that, I was on a 3,500 calorie cut diet, actually.
Oh, wow.
And, and at that point, I got down to about 360. So that's another 30 pounds down. And then from there, I've been back and forth doing my own thing. And I've gone up and down. I've gone all the way down to 314 to do off-season training. And then all the way back up to about 350 to do competitions, which isn't healthy to be going up and down like that. And I've slowly realized it's taking some toll on my body, so I need to take some time and just become healthy and not swing so much weight and feel like just to move next.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. So we're getting Gunnar's story, and he's been kind enough to sponsor the last event. So you see the last event, I'm going to get my tech guy, Sean, to lower the volume a little bit so I can get you a play-by-play what's going on, because the way it is, it's got kind of got late here in Chandler, so the stones are loaded up in a way where we have the best light possible because we're chasing daylight. So let me I'll get an idea how I can narrate these stones for you. But yeah, Gunnar, that's a fascinating story. You yourself, are you coached currently now by anyone, or are you self-coached?
I am doing self-coaching. I'm taking some time to focus on some school and work responsibilities. So I don't really want to swing having a coach, as funny as it is, being able to know I have someone backing me and as great as it is. I need to be able to take some time for myself, and it's honestly, I'm learning a lot, because another passion of mine is coaching. I love helping people, I love coaching them, I love bringing them to new heights. So being able to self-discover all these new things about weightlifting and about bodybuilding and about strongman has really helped me to become a better coach and to understand people's mechanics of their body and how to better help strengthen them.
Gotcha. So, in your program now, even though you're hypertrophy, are you doing any strongman exercises at all?
I would say almost every other lift I try to work some type of core lift in. So you'll catch me at my community center gym doing zercher squats sometime, and I get some funny looks here and there. Banded squats are a big one for me. I love the power that the glutes have to offer from a banded squat. I'll still do heavy overhead pressing. I will go down to unbroken strength. I'll throw around some stones still. Stones is my favorite event. Stones and yokes I was always good at. My max of all time at 300. I was 314 pounds when I lifted a 400-pound stone up to a 56-inch platform. And that was my greatest PR of all time, in my opinion. I love doing that.
That's very impressive. And then it's great of you to get back, even though sometimes athletes transition to a different phase of their career, and it's seasons of life, and I believe in it. But thanks for giving back today and sponsoring ATP Gym, because they do a fantastic job.
Adam has an amazing gym.
Yeah, that's awesome. I know if you're not familiar with Metro Phoenix, it's on the other side of town from where Gunnar operates. So it's kind of unfeasible for him to come over here that frequently, but he makes sure to come over and sponsor this contest. So it's much appreciated.
I love giving back to this community. This community is like no other. No other place can you go where you can compete against your brothers and sisters, and then while you guys are competing against each other, cheering them on right after another. I've seen powerlifters, from what I've seen them praying their downfall, honestly. And sometimes when I'm out here at Strongman meets, I'll see competitors that may be enemies on social media and may not like each other, but they're pushing each other to reach new heights out here. It's a brotherhood and a sisterhood.
I couldn't agree more. Unfortunately, you're a young man, so the time doesn't go as fast as it does for me. But it's like a season, and this is kind of the first. This is the first event of the season. Before you know, it'll be. Before you know, we'll be at the Unbroken Games again. It'll be next August. It comes quick, but it's good to see you pursuing that. And I know you got a degree in criminal justice, but what are you pursuing in school right now? You're working in healthcare.
I'm actually working in veterinary medicine, so I'm working at an animal hospital up in Cave Creek.
Nice.
I'm currently as a vet assist. That was the first portion of the degree. The clinic ex-con dad decided to hire me on, and now I'm pursuing the other half of the degree, which is to become a certified veterinary technician, which from there I can launch off into multiple different career paths, and even in the future I could mix that with my criminal justice degree and do all kinds of things. So I'm really excited for the future. And honestly, the money's not all that good, I'm not going to lie to you, but I'm really happy. I'm able to come home from work happy, and I've never felt something like that.
Oh, that's outstanding. Yeah, I think I mentioned I have one daughter, and she's a vet, and she's 20 years old. She's in school full-time online at ASU, working towards a degree. She wants to be a veterinarian eventually, but she made, last year in 4 10-hour shifts at Banfield Hospital down in Tucson Animal Hospital, she made $30,000. It's pretty good. I didn't get that when my first year as a federal agent I made $28,000 in 51.
Hey, that was back in like 1940 though.
That's before World War II, but who's counting? But Yeah, but it's great. It's great to catch up with you, and I appreciate the support.
Of course. Always happy to be out here. We always love running into Paul and running into Sean out here at these competitions. Always a joy to talk to.
Yeah, no, it's awesome to see you. I saw I ran into, not you, but I ran into your mom and Gary at Marshall's 40th.
Yeah.
That was a good time. We were laughing. We were talking about, I like to make people laugh, have a good time. So it's great. But yeah, let me see if we can get, now I think we're going to try to get a feed. Now, folks, if we're disappointing you at home, remember, there's a companion website called ironpodium.com. So what that does, it's free. You open it up and it has today's, February 10, 2024, the ATP Powerlifting Strongman Classic, the second annual. The whole score sheet will be on there.
That was easy for her, too.
Yeah. Yeah, she's overcome some serious medical challenges. And the way they're positioned, I'll try to get these weights because it's, again, I don't want to undersell them, and it'll be on ironpodium.com. But
let's just say it's a lot of weight, people.
Yeah, it's usually people's body weight that they're using these stones with.
Come on, Jesse, you're almost done for the day.
And this is.
Come on, Jesse, laugh it.
Yeah, I don't want to butcher someone's name because it's been a long day. We're on the 5th event. Thanks for joining us. Please, if you just joined us, you missed it. This production will be on YouTube channel of ATP Powerlifting on the YouTube channel in perpetuity. Excuse me. Like, share, and subscribe. Push it out to your friends. Watch it again. Please comment positively or for constructive criticism. Let me.
You see, she's going for a big stone here.
We don't need Jesse. Laugh it, Jesse. 20 seconds.
For those that are watching that don't know a lot about strongman, you're going to see that she's strapped up on her forearms with some sleeves. She's helping to not let the tacky slip and also to protect her forearms. Because if you've never done stones without sleeves, your forearms look like they're tattered from war afterwards, and you feel that pain. So as you can see, she wasn't able to get that stone up, but she did look very strong on the stones prior.
Yes. Yeah, no, the heavier females are into this. There was 9 female competitors today. There'll be 38 odd male competitors. So, but it's kind of, we're chasing daylight here, folks. So we don't have exactly all the weights in front of us that they're lifting on the stone. We'll try to get those for you. But, I think we're going to see Tracy go. Sometimes you used to train with Tracy over at Stamford.
I try to help coach Tracy as much as I can. She is an unbroken strength games athlete coached by Julius May. I'll help assist when I can. She is a phenomenal athlete. She has grown so much in the sport, and I've got to watch some of her growth at unbroken strength through her pressing, through her stones. And stones is definitely one of her strong suits here, and I believe she is going to crush this event. Come on, Tracy. Push it over. She's just got to get back underneath that stone. She had the height for it. It slipped down a little bit. Let's see if she can get this. One thing about Tracy is she is determined to push herself.
Yeah, she's a stroke survivor. So I'll tell you a lot about her.
Come on, Tracy. Head back. There we go. Hips through, hips through. I told you. Tracy's got that. I've seen her at the gym. She'll doubt herself, and then all of a sudden a switch hits, and she'll be pushing herself beyond what she knows she can do. And here is one example. She failed that first stone. I'm assuming she got in her head, and then she decided to persevere and lift that stone up. What a phenomenal athlete.
It's so impressive, the spirit in all these athletes. Strongmen have a never say die attitude, and they're all super positive, looking forward to. This is this meet grew 20% since there's like 20 more competitors than last year because a lot of more people wanted it. It's a quality program.
It's a quality competition with quality gear. Adam always brings the heat with these competitions, and I love to see it. Here we got another unbroken strength games athlete coached by Julius May herself. We have Emma here, another phenomenal stone lifter at our gym. We have a lot of phenomenal stone lifters at our gym, and this is one of them. Oh, that was an easy pick here. Throw your head back, hips through, push. Oh, that was easy. Easy. Up that weight there. You're going to see that Emma here is sporting a grip shirt just like Tracy Pryor, and this is to help that stone stick and help it to roll up the body, because as you know, these stones are basically just giant concrete balls. There's nothing really there to hold on to, and the tacky they have on their forearms and the grip shirts they have on their bodies to help lift that stone up.
Could you explain tacky to the people that say someone's watching this doesn't understand tacky?
So if you don't understand tacky, if you were to ever go up to a tree, if you were up in the forest, playing around in the forest, having a jolly good time, and you decided to stick your hand on the tree, lean up against it, and your hand felt all sticky and your fingers got stuck in your hand when you try to close your hand, that's basically tacky, but at a more severe, not a severe, but a more, like a stronger version of that. It's formulated to help you lift these stones so that you're gripping the stones with your hands, your forearms, you're squeezing with your chest, you're using your entire upper body to try to hold this stone, and the tacky's just there to assist you. So when you see these athletes lifting these giant weights, just know that their entire upper body is squeezing onto the stone. The tacky's just there to assist them to pull it up so it sticks onto the stone.
Outstanding. And then again, the grip shirt. These are companies that make, like, it's almost like the grip on a tennis racket or a golf club or something like that.
Yeah.
That they you know, it prevents slippage, and it allows the athlete to correctly demonstrate their strength without losing just the grip, if you will.
I've actually noticed some athletes today wearing grip shorts, which a few companies have come out with, like Evolution and Cerberus have recently come out with some grip shorts. And that is also a big help for events such as overhead pressing and stones, because then you have no risk of the stone sliding out of your lap. Most of these times at these events, you'll catch me, especially rolling up my shorts, and people will call me, say I look like I'm wearing a diaper out there. I'm not going to lie, because I'm rolling up the shorts to stick onto the thighs. But, I mean, when I win events, there's no doubt that it works. CJ's another person that does that.
Yeah, you're not trying to show your quad development. You're just trying to perform, you know. And one of the big sponsors for this event today was Cerberus. Some fantastic support gear, if you will. They make grip shirts. Check out Cerberus. Just Google Cerberus. If they're on Amazon, they're on everywhere. Ken Nowicki that owns it's a fantastic guy. He was at the Nationals last year. But they make all types of support gear that any strongman would need.
Cerberus is a phenomenal company. I've used nothing but Cerberus wrist straps. That's one of my favorite pieces of kit from them. I've gone from the medium length. I don't know the exact length, but the longer length, and it's just quality made gear. I didn't upgrade just because the gear went bad. I upgraded because I wanted something with a little bit more support. And 2 years later, after using Cerberus wrist straps, I continued to be able to use them, and I actually handed them off to my little brother Gavin, because he didn't have with as much support from Cerberus wrist straps. And he picked them up, and he's still using them up in NAU. And they're still working hard. It's quality gear.
Wow, and what we're talking about is they make this. You want to protect your joints. I mean, we're trying to lift to build muscles and get stronger. So that's the whole idea. But you still should support your joints with wrist straps, knee warmers, elbow warmers, neoprene sleeves. Because it's just, look, I got 30 plus years on Gunner, but I'm still hitting it hard because it's all about doing it for life, right? You want to protect yourself, and I've had some injuries, made some mistakes, but the gear now is so much better for the athlete.
If you're in the gym and there's people that are always going to hate on you, but if you're there to lift, you got to protect yourself for the long term. So if you're there wearing knee sleeves to protect your knees, wearing wrist wraps to protect your wrists, you're protecting your joints, protecting your body. Don't let people hate on you. If you want to last long term, you can't just go in there and act like a Chad and try to lift the weights without any type of gear.
You'll kill yourself. You'll hurt something.
And you're going to see a lot of these athletes here using another piece of supportive gear. They're all going to be wearing, most of them will be wearing belts. I'm a big fan of wearing soft belts for these type of events. We're going to see some athletes here wearing hard belts, which I think give them an advantage, because the greatest part of being a strongman is you can get that nice little power belly going. Lift, if you tuck it right underneath that stone, it's going to be an extra layer to help you lift that stone up. You're going to see he's getting his arms wrapped around over that stone. He's hugging it. Head back, hips through, and up. They almost had it there.
Yeah, we're into the men. If you're just joining us, we're into the men's novice.
How big is this class? It seems like there's a lot.
There was like 9 or 10 novices.
Okay.
Yes, there was a considerable amount.
And if you don't know, novice is going to be a lot of your newer competitors of the sport. A lot of them are here to build confidence, building and competing in the novice class, and a lot of them are to come out here to compete. I've seen some pretty hard competition in novice classes. My very first competition, I did go in the novice class. After that, I went open super heavyweight. But my first competition as a novice athlete, I had another athlete, Jesus Dominguez. He came out of state to come compete, beat me. I had Jeremy Thompson come out from another state. He beat me. And that was one of the hardest competitions I've ever done because of those two gentlemen in the novice class. I know the Unbroken Strength Games this year had a very large novice class, and they were all pushing each other with athletes such as Ryan, completely destroying that competition and doing great. And the novice class isn't something to laugh at. These guys are doing phenomenal things.
No, yeah, if you've never done any event, if you've never done a powerlifting contest, you've never done a strongman event, don't think novice. I mean, you'll get some guy that was a wrestler, some guy that's been in the gym for 10 years, but they are novice because usually the definition of novice was you cannot have won a competition before. Like that doesn't, and you could be novice for a year and enter 3 competitions, so you get better and get the experience. No one will look down on you. You'll know as a strength athlete when it's time to move up to competition because that's how you should be. But yeah, for people that are like, oh, I don't want to enter a strongman contest. Well, if you never do, if you think you're waiting for a certain level of strength, you're doing yourself a disservice because you got to get out. Until you measure yourself in competition, you really don't know your potential.
Oh, I knew after my first competition that I was ready to go to super heavyweight. I placed 3rd at my very first competition in novice, but I knew I was greater. I was ready for greater things. So my second competition ever, I placed 2nd in the open super heavyweight competition, none other than Grant Lepiski. And he likes to hold that over my head because right after he beat me, he decided to lose the weight and not compete against me anymore. We're going to see if he wants to sign up for the arm lifting competition, and if he does, I'm hoping to compete against him and give him a nice little payback.
Grant Large Paw on Instagram. He's a good friend of ours. This is his home gym, and he runs some strongman courses out here. But he's also he's a high school wrestling coach. So he's busy this time of year. But yeah, like that's healthy to have competition that you want to, because just when I started coming and announcing these strongman contests and broadcasting, it was Grant and Goober. They were both about 300 pounds.
I love Hubert so much.
Yeah, he got engaged this week, and he's in Baltimore. And
he's amazing.
But those guys are just great guys. But they have such short. I competed for 33 years, and I still love it. But like, I can't imagine not doing it for longer. But you got to make sure you're healthy and it aligns with your life.
Hey, all I can say is, even though Grant has beat me in competition, CJ, the heavyweight, also a middleweight, is able to still do some great things in the super heavyweight class, and I've known him to beat Grant 1 or 2 times. So, I mean, I can't flex myself beating Grant yet because that dude's a great competitor, but he likes to bring that up, so I got to bring it up too.
Oh, nice! I just got word we're gonna get maybe some information sent. That gal's gonna try to send me the weights. All right, we're trying to keep up to date.
We're still in the novice class here. For those watching, these guys are still lifting some big old stones here. I want you to think of your boyfriend's max deadlift, and these guys are lifting it in boulder form.
Oh, okay. Sonia Navarro. Oh, she's gonna stream him to me? Okay, I got you. Thanks, Sean. All right, so now I'm getting this. The way we're doing this, I'm getting a feed. So thankfully from Sonia Navarro is really helpful. She is she sent me that this is 240 pounds that the males are working on. The male novices are working on.
Again, this is a smooth boulder. Most of these don't have any grip on it, and you're just trying to hold on for dear life, and you're putting everything you can. This is a full body exercise. And if you guys are new to strongman, you're going to know that stones come at the end of almost every single competition you go to. So after a full day of beating down your body, a full day of absolutely destroying your competition, you got to come out here and do a full body exercise with your stones. You got to pick up the boulder, you got to lap it, and then you got to just explode and load the stone over a bar, unless you are someone that is built just like an absolute animal like Tom Stoltman and can one motion it. But you're not going to see much of that at competitions. You're going to see a full lap into the load.
Yeah, so like all these athletes, the first event of the day was the Sandbag medley. So they tired out their posterior chain. Then halfway through the day, they did axle clean and press. So everything in strongman textures your back, your hips, your grip, your everything, your hamstrings. So, you know, it's now at the end of the long day. It's a very long competition today. Now they're doing stones.
Also, all these athletes just went for a PR on their deadlift. Most of them went for a PR, which is going to tax their CNS, and they come out here and do stones.
So this is Big Andrew, and he is going with 280, 305, and then 320 is what he's called for. So the format is, I think they're doing like last stone standing or something, or Trump.
Yeah, this is going to be a great competition here. Honestly, I'm happy to be able to sponsor this stone event as a lover of the stone lifting myself. I love being able to sponsor this event. And if you guys don't know, Beefy Boy is sponsoring this event by giving away a T-shirt to the heaviest stone lifted by male and the heaviest stone lifted by female. They'll be getting a free shirt today.
Oh, wow. Outstanding.
I'm hoping to see some big numbers put up by CJ, Roy, Bob, Adrian. I know they got some big numbers in them. Not to be putting down any of the other athletes, but some of these weights these guys are going to be putting up today is going to be insane.
I think Adam has a 465-pound stone, right?
He has a very, very large boulder waiting back there, and it's calling someone's name.
Nice. And then if you're watching this at home, worldwide, anywhere, like Tom Stoltman's known as the best in the world. He's lifted over a 600-pound stone. Crazy. Unbelievable. He's two-time world's strongest man.
Not only that, I think one of the biggest flexes that Tom Stoltman can say is that every single one of the castle stones he's able to one motion at the very end of a competition, which, if I can remember right, I believe the last castle stone's 200 kg, and he was able to one motion the entire series.
So 440 at the end. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Mike Torres up. He's going to attempt 220-pound stone, then a 280. Thank you for following along at home on the ATP Powerlifting Gym. You're joining me. You're joining the sponsor of the stones, Gunner with Beefy Boy and Thick Chick Athletic Wear. Check them out online. Gunner, shout out your social media for some follows.
So my main social media I use is going to be Gunner, GUNNAR _ lifts, LIFTS on Instagram. I also have Gunner Lifts on YouTube. And then I do have my Beefy Boy page, Beefy Boy, BEEFYBOI Media, which is also on Instagram. That's going to be the main platforms you're going to see a lot of our content on. If you Google Beefy Boy, if you Google www.shopbeefyboy.com, you're going to see my gear as well. We're going to have Thick Chick shirts, Thick Chick tank tops, Beefy Boy shirts, Beefy Boy hoodies, as well as our new line that came out at the Unbroken Strength Games last year.
Oh, nice.
Thick and Juicy.
Thick and Juicy. That describes my previous life. Maybe my private life, but that's private. Man, Mike Torres is digging into this. Check him out. He's kind of like fighting it, Gunner. He's like working on that sticking point.
Oh, Mike is another athlete that I was able to help train back when we were both at the same Unbroken Strength location. He is a phenomenal athlete. He's been pushing himself hard. He's been growing as an athlete.
All right, I'm going to get you the next weights. I'll let you know who's up. Jesus Olivo is going to be attempting 250 and 280. Did you ever get to... Oh, okay. I'll ask you in a second. So
Sorry,
the Olivo...
I'm trying to get a few people to join the live stream here that I know so they can check out the last stone.
Okay,
I know
cool.
a few people that wanted to watch the stones.
Cool. Oh, yeah. No, we're shouting the word out. So if you're just joining us, check it out. One of the Olivo, Jesus Olivo, who trains at Unbroken Strength.
My boy, the Olivo brothers here. These guys are crazy strong.
Cool guys. Gym mates of Gunner, so...
The Olivo brothers, if you guys don't know, I want to tell a little story about these guys. So these guys They are two brothers that decided one of them, Ruben, decided to come compete at the Unbroken Strength Games last year. He was actually signed up to come compete against me in the super heavyweight class. And after talking to him, he let me know that he has never lifted a single piece of strongman kit in his entire life. And after trying to help him out in the kegs a little bit, I recommended him to go down to that novice class so that he can get a feel of the sport before coming out and just competing with the big boys.
Wow.
And he went down there and he killed it in that novice class. Now, him and his brother and his cousin joins him a few times. They come out to our gym and they've been working hard. They've been killing it. They've been doing their thing. And now he's got his brother, Jesus Olivo, too, coming down and competing. So they're both competing against each other in this novice class. And the brotherly push is unlike nothing else here. They've been pushing each other to new heights. And as you can see here on these stones, one's going to lift a stone, next one's going to lift an even heavier stone. These guys, I told them, actually they came into Unbroken Strength after competing, telling me they've never deadlifted. I mean, they've deadlifted, but it's been years since they deadlifted. And I told them, I said, I guarantee if you start deadlifting in a proper form, you start doing your thing, getting strong, I guarantee you hit a 600-pound deadlift within the year. And as you can see, Ruben came out here, and with that, hit a 580-pound deadlift today after not deadlifting for years.
Oh, wow.
And I think he's been training for, it would be about 4 months now. So he's doing great things.
Oh, good.
I've had the pleasure of competing with them as well on yoke. They've joined us on a few yoke days, me and Marcus, teaching them a thing or two.
Okay, next up is Logan's going to attempt 250, 280, and 305.
You can see the back development on the young man here. He's got some great stone power.
Upper back power.
He's been in the zone all day. He's actually been sitting next to my booth all day, and I've watched this man. He's been in the zone all day, locked in.
Nice. Yeah, you need that mental. You got to stay sharp during a competition. Be ready to handle anything that comes your way.
As you can see here, he's attempting to heat up the tacky, I'm assuming, with his because once tacky gets too cold, which out here in Arizona, you think it's nice and hot, but it's actually pretty cold out here today. That tacky is gonna, instead of string and stick, it's gonna form up into like a little booger on your hand.
It gets
it's not
hard.
gonna stick on anything.
Yeah, they do make. I heard they make
He needs to
cold
get his
weather
arms
tacky,
forward a little
like for
bit.
Europe and stuff.
Yeah.
But
His arms are a little far back on that pick. That's why it's a little bit slower up, but he needs to head back, hips through. He's got it. Easy. He's going to attempt to rep this out. Let's see if he can get that arm placement down here. Stand a little further over the stone. Make sure the arms are nice and medial on the stone. Arms are medial. He should be standing a little bit further over that stone, though. He's still getting that pick. He's just got that strong back to be able to push through. Hips through, hips through, hips through, head back. There we go. What an animal. Oh, it looks like we have my brother Gavin Giorgio tuned in now. He just let me know. He's watching the Stone event.
oh, nice. Streaming up at NAU in Flagstaff. So thanks for checking us out. We are on the ATP Powerlifting channel that's on YouTube. Thanks for listening. This is Paul J. Leonard. My Instagram is Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Please like, share, and subscribe. Follow me.
If you guys are in the mood, you could also just Google the man that beat Mike O'Hearn, and Paul J. Leonard will pop up.
It is on YouTube. There's proof. So did my friend Steve Dennison. He beat us both, so it is what it is. So Ruben's up next. Ruben Olivo with 250 and 280 like his brother.
You guys know that meme, "Baby Don't Hurt Me" with Mike. That was Mike singing to Paul back in the day.
I caused it. He never powerlifted again. If you look at openpowerlifting.org, it's proven. So it is what it is.
You see this right here? He's wearing that beefy boy shirt, killing
Whoa.
these stones.
Little product placement right there from my man Gunner.
Oh yeah,
way to go.
We love these guys out here. Their whole family supports my brand, and honestly, I don't blame them. It's a wonderful, comfortable brand, and as you can see, this man is going to be lifting the stones in the Beefy Boy shirt. He's just restocking the tacky a little bit. He may have gotten too little tacky, which that's a constant battle these athletes have, is deciding if they're using too much or too little tacky. Because if you use too much tacky, that stone can actually just slide right off the tacky.
Which is something you don't want.
Absolutely not. As you can see here, he restocked the tacky. He's getting nice and deep on that stone. Oh, come on. He's such a powerful athlete. If he gets that to his lap, I guarantee he gets it up. Good
well,
placement.
this is his 280. He did 250 already.
Easy.
Right?
Yep. There we go. He's such a powerful back. Is this his third stone here? 280.
I guess you can go as many times as you want, and it counts for reps, right?
Yeah.
Got you.
Oh, I'm gonna have him working that pick. I'm gonna have him working that pick there because he's got that powerful load, but that pick's gonna get some work. Paul, when you were doing stones back in the day, what was your go-to method of getting the tacky off?
We had some type of remover because tacky would be a factor. I mean, the biggest stone we had, what I trained with, was 380 that I could do.
Okay.
It was different back. We had to go to a furniture store that had Mexican imports, and they like it's a big one in Orange County, California. And we'd bring in a bathroom scale, and we'd weigh it, and then we'd buy them. So the biggest rock we had was 380. I forget what. I mean, of course, you know, I didn't put it on my chest. I put it on my arms. I wore a crummy T-shirt. T-shirts became kind of replaceable, right? You got rid of them, but. I don't know if we use Vaseline. I don't know if
Vaseline,
we use turpentine remover or nail polish remover.
Okay.
But and I have hairy arms, so it was a nightmare. It was a night. It was a mess.
I've always been a big fan of WD-40. Letting that soak in for a bit, it comes right off.
I mean, we towel up, and you know, I wouldn't get in my car because I was clean. Strongman training like that is very dirty.
Yeah,
you gotta really have a separate set of clothes and shoes and all that good stuff.
I've seen some athletes bring up to 3 changes of clothes to a strongman training session. It gets a little crazy sometimes.
When especially I was doing it in California, it was never as hot as out here.
Yeah.
We were a little hot in Southern California, not like here.
I've had the displeasure, I would say, of having to do stones outside in 120-degree weather, and having to do a 10-minute EMOM with 304 pounds. It was a little brutal by the 7th or 8th rep, and by the 9th rep, I believe I was seeing a little bit of stars there, Paul. It was a little hot outside.
Wow. This is Josh Hager with 280 and then 305. He's had a hell of a competition today. Yeah, the hottest I've loaded him in over 100 degrees heat, and it's a whip. And I mean, nothing cramped me up like strongman, like yokes, and you cramp in funny places in your legs that you never cramp, like your inner groin and hand, where it ties into your hamstring. You get funny. It's a very grueling sport.
But if I'm not wrong, I've heard this guy be called Thor a couple times, and honestly, he fits that role very well. We got ourselves a god among men here lifting these stones.
All right, on to the next athlete.
Is this the men's lightweight?
No, I think now we're into the men's lightweight. You're exactly right. You are right, sir. 181 and below pound class, which I think is this is a 200-pound attempt. I'll get you the name of the athlete.
Gavin decided to message in. He said, by bringing 3 changes of clothes to the gym, do you just mean you and Gary during the summer? That is accurate. I've brought in 2 pairs of shorts and 3 shirts during the summer, especially on event days when you're there for 4 hours.
What's the and then it's not vain when you take your shirt off because you want to get it's cooling.
Yeah.
When the sweat hits the I take my shirt off halfway through a workout because it gives you a little boost and it cools your flesh and you can move forward. It's like a car with a good radiator.
It helps to take off your shirt when you look like Paul does. Paul's a fucking animal.
Well, let me tell you something. It's all smoke and mirrors, man. When you lose, you'll see your own body recomp. I lost it. It took me I was my heaviest in 98, 25 years ago. So now look, I'm still solidified and losing weight I gained, and it just feels good to be healthy, you know? You can't flex fat. All right, this gentleman's up.
As you can see,
220 pounds.
These lightweight competitors are going to be a lot closer to similar size of these stones, and it's crazy that these guys are lifting more than their body weight as opener stones.
It really is.
You'll see super heavyweights out here lifting 300-pound stones as their opener, and that's not even body weight. And these guys as lightweights are lifting what would that be? What would that be, like 50 pounds?
40 pounds over.
40 pounds above body weight as an opener stone.
This is a 24-hour weigh-in period. It ends up being more like 12 hours because they weigh in the night before, and they have to weigh within their weight class, and they can regain a little overnight, but they don't gain more than 5 pounds.
They don't gain more than 5 pounds unless you're a man named Talon Hawkins. I've seen his after weigh-in meals with the Oreos, the ice cream, the Chips Ahoy.
That would bind me up and make me terrible. I didn't believe in that till after the contest.
I said the same exact thing, that my gut would not like me the next day, but this man comes in ready to fight every single competition. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, well, he's a veterinarian.
Yeah, he is. He's a great guy to compete with, great guy to train with. Love him.
Yeah, I didn't see him today. I haven't seen him in a little bit, but in this scene, he'll eventually show up. We'll see him again.
He is another phenomenal stone lifter. I've often caught him at the gym with myself, with Bob, just lifting the same stones we are, 330, 350 pounds, and just making it look like baby work.
Nice. This is Ben Anderson. So he has attempted 220, 280, and then 305. So this is 280 for Ben.
He has great form. He's well over that stone. His arms could be a little bit more forward, but how he's over that stone is phenomenal. And you're going to catch a lot of these social media lifters who are going to tell you that rounded back is bad, but as you can see, he's pushing his body into that stone and using the stone as support. So how you would use a belt to push into and support, he is actively using that stone as support for his entire body.
Fighting. Oh, he's looking at his biceps. Sometimes you get a little. I used to like a bad guitar string. I never ripped a bicep, but you feel bicep pulls and strains in strongman. And it's at the high level. It's a very common. I've had a lot of friends detach a bicep, and I don't want to do it. I don't advise it.
It's definitely not advisable, but after watching multiple videos of these professionals talking to each other, you'll hear that you're not a professional strongman until you pop the bicep off the bone. It's very common with these guys because they're just massive human beings and they're lifting stones at their unimaginable weights and they're doing it for reps, and so it's taxing to the body.
And to be honest, not that I want to do it because I've had 2 pec tears and a tricep reattachment from an accident, but they say that when they get their bicep reattached, it's biomechanically better and they're like bionic. They don't hurt it again. I don't want to
you know what? I'll let them have that bionic bicep.
You first. Yeah. Stick with all your original parts. Okay, we have Angel up next with 220 and 250 pounds.
Again, these guys are lifting 40 pounds over body weight as openers. This is phenomenal.
Angel, I'm trying to read Laranga. I don't want to mispronounce his name. I can barely see the screen from here, even with my glasses. But again, Iron Podium, I direct you to that. Appreciate Gunnar hanging out. He's the sponsor of this last event. He's going to award a prize at the end, a shirt to the female and male who lifted the heaviest weight, which is there'll be a huge stone lifted today.
I believe there are going to be some phenomenal weights here lifted by both men and women, which the women should already be crowned. I don't know the weights off the top of my head because I didn't really check out Iron Podium, but the woman with the top stone lift should already be crowned at this point.
There you go. There you go. Get it. Get it up. Get it. Yes, sir. Big hips. I believe. Look up. Big hips. Look up.
Till the sun comes up. Just shake it.
Oh.
Uh-oh, no signal. All right, we'll troubleshoot that right now, folks.
We need our tech guy.
Oh, no, hold on. Hollyland for a better view. We're just making sure we get you the feed.
You know, instead of looking at the Hollyland, you can look at the bottom right of your screen. Look at that beautiful Beefy Boy copyright.
Yeah, check out the what it happened. This show has gone so long, folks. There might be a chance the batteries are. So let me troubleshoot that for you, and I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Let me bring that to Sean because we're only halfway through it. You got to give Adam. We want to make it another.
All right, while you guys are waiting on this.
Oh my God, all this shit's still out. I thought there was
Paul's complaining about his old man aches and pains. What a phenomenal competition we've had out here, folks. We started off the day with some sandbags. The sandbag load, 3-part sandbags with already taxing the body. They tax their backs, they tax their hamstrings, tax their entire posterior chain, and they started off the day with a rough event. That's an easy way to put it.
Tell them we're working on a battery issue.
Oh, we are working on a battery issue. Looks like we have some dead batteries, and they are getting that replaced right away for you guys. You can continue watching the stone lifting here at the ATP Classic in Chandler, Arizona. After stones, we saw the athletes do some amazing axle clean and press. They had a trump weight on that event, and they could decide to go for between 3 choices, pick their weight they wanted, and try to beat the athletes in their division. After that, we did see actually a game. We did some tug of war. We did 3 rounds of tug of war with Team Arizona versus Team Beefy Boy. First round with the Team Beefy Boy, and after we made the ground a little bit more even, by getting Team Arizona off the gravel, we had a tough battle, but they ended up beating us 2-1. After that, we went to deadlifts. Deadlifts was a phenomenal viewing experience. We had a lot of athletes pull giant PRs on ATP's new deadlift bar. And after that, we did get to see Roy pull an amazing 960 pounds. Now, I don't know how many 960-pound pulls you've seen in your life, but it's pretty amazing to see one person. And we do have our stones back. After deadlifts, we went to the sandbag toss, and now we are here on stones. The video equipment is no longer broken, but we are here with these athletes lifting some big stones, big boulders. Once my co-host Paul comes back, he'll be able to give you guys an update on the names and the weights of these the stones these athletes are lifting. All you need to know for the time being is that these are some heavy stones that these guys are lifting over the bar. As you can see, an athlete here is lifting with another piece of support equipment, which is going to be those knee sleeves we talked about. This is one thing that I like to take advantage of, especially with the heavier stones. I like slipping on a tight pair of knee sleeves, and it gives you a little bit more bounce out of the hole, especially when you have that stone lapped. You're struggling to get that stone up. That little bit of bounce and that little bit of knee protection can always help.
So what happened, folks, is we had to change out a battery in the camera because they're remotes and so forth. So now we are live. We are with Randy. He's going with 220, 240, and 250. I missed Mr. Farrar. He went with 220 and 240. So again, I direct you to ironpodium.com. If I missed something, it's definitely updated in the scoreboard right at the end. It's a free companion website for all USS strongman competitions. So we do our best. So we are into the men's middleweights right now. No,
killer.
We're in the middleweights. I'm looking for Randy up there on the scoreboard. No, we're still in the lightweights. Okay, sorry, my bad. There's a large lightweight contingent here. 181 and below. Middleweight's 220.
Again, we're here with the Beefy Boy Stone Off.
All right, so who we got up there right now?
Randy just went with 220, 240, and 250. So next up, we're still in the men's lightweight. Matt Farrar had gone, Angel's gone. So unless Brendan Glover's up, I'm trying to think. Who is that? That's Ryan Stern. So Ryan Stern's up with 220, 250, and 305. Correct? Yes.
Oh, that went up so
Is that
easy.
Ryan Stern?
So easy.
Or am I wrong? Or is that?
That's not Ryan Stern.
Then that is. It's hard to see at this time.
Sorry, if you guys don't know, Paul is an elderly man. He has bad eyesight.
It's very true. Oh man, I want every excuse in the book.
I like to give Paul a little tease whenever I get on the mic here. We like to talk trash about arm
Yeah.
lifting.
I love it.
strongman.
Oh yeah, arm lifting. And then I like to show Gunnar some photos that prove that we know who. When the wolf is hungry, he knows who he wants to eat. I'll put it that way. Sean knows too. But all right, we're trying to get you up to date with that snafu and the battery replacement, which did expertly replace within a matter of moments. Who this athlete is? I'm getting some comms here from. You see me looking down at my phone. The weights are going to be 220, 250, and 305 for this athlete, but I can't make out who it is.
Paul, I have yet to ask you. You competing at the arm lifting competition here at ATP?
I probably will do the one in April.
The one in April?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to, because I did that clinic this week. It was fun.
Yeah.
I don't train it extensively, but like it's fun. It makes my fingers feel good, so I'm going to do it. So, but
hey, make sure to tune in to see when the Beefy Boy beats Paul J. Leonard at the arm lifting competition.
I like it when I'm a scalp at this stage of my career, but no, I will be weighing in at a swelt. I weigh about 250, so I'm not trying to make weight
in the open with us, right?
I'll go big.
You went to the Arnold. You're going to the Arnold.
I'm going to the
You can do
Arnold,
that.
but that's just an ounce. Did you know that?
Announce mounts. You can do the open.
Herefore to art thou, I will challenge Gunnar. And April 7th, we will have a gentleman's bet. It'll be it comes 4 days after my 56th birthday, but my fingers, I've survived this long. My fingers are nimble, and they'll be ready to go. So it'll be, we will have the Rolling Thunder.
The Rolling Thunder, the Rogue Grandfather Clock.
Grandfather Clock is the last one, and the Saxon bar in the middle.
Is it the Saxon bar in the middle or the beginning?
You know, I'd have to look. I'd have to pull. The Saxon bar's in the middle.
I thought it was always I thought it was in the beginning last time I checked, but I'm probably mistaken. I can tell you right now that doing the Saxon bar taxes my grip like nothing else, and doing the Saxon bar in the middle is a relief because I can pull some big numbers in that Rolling Thunder. I have very large hands, so Rolling Thunder is a specialty of mine. That Saxon bar, be able to come in after the Rolling Thunder, I feel like I'll have a little bit more of an edge, and then I can finish off with that Rogue Grandfather Clock.
Nice.
And of course, I will be finishing off above Paul.
That's the goal. Now I'm just what do they say when you're going down after being the champ? When you're a gatekeeper to the next level. I take it. Okay, so we have Mike Merrow up. Mike Merrow is going for 220 and 280. I'm getting a message here, so check him out. This is him. I can tell you that's him. I've seen him all day. So yeah, I look forward to April 7th is a Sunday. There'll be arm lifting here at ATP. That's the next time there's an event here. So Gunnar will be doing. I'll be doing. Check out my Instagram is Paul J Leonard PLUSA. All that, my name, and then I used to write for Powerlifting USA. So Paul J Leonard PLUSA. There's information there about what type of the 3-event arm lifting. There'll be a Saxon bar, which is kind of 3x5 dimension bar. There'll be a Rolling Thunder one-handed deadlift, and there'll be a Grandfather Clock one-handed deadlift and then we'll see who the winner is. Looking forward to it. I want a big turnout for that. Check out armliftingusa.com's website. My friend Ricardo Magni, he has tons of information. You can DM me and I'll give you all the information you want. But please sign up.
Be a phenomenal competition.
We're gonna have fun.
One of the first of its like out here in Arizona.
Yeah, arm lifting it's already at the Arnold, and I'm going to it this year. It's Gunnar related. I'm going to the Mr. Olympia. It's at all the big expos, but it needs grassroots growth. And
it's a little niche still for the local crowds. Not a lot of the local guys know what it is. There's a lot of bigger competitors that'll compete those bigger competitions, but the local level, it's still a little bit of a niche lifting style, just like the beginning ages of strongman. So I can't wait for this sport to take off of arm lifting. It's a phenomenal competition, and it's honestly, it's a lot of fun to train.
It's fun, and it's not taxing. It's not like this. You're not there all day. We'll be done. We'll be eating pizza by noon. You'll be buying me a pizza next door in the streets of New York. This is.
I think that's what the best should be.
Zach
I
Pierce,
think whoever wins should buy the other one a beer.
Oh, whoa! I will gladly partake in that.
All right, that's the
Zach
beggar,
Pierce
folks.
is up. The lifting leopard. He did 280. He's going to 305. He had a 500-pound deadlift today. Yeah, we'll put a beer on that. We'll get his Right next to ATP, there's Streets in New York. There's also another place called Jersey's. We got a lot of places we can choose from. I can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun.
One thing I'd love to give a shout out here is Zach Pierce has a phenomenal loading power here. This man can load a stone like no other. He trains with his brother Charles, CJ, Mr. World Record holder. He's grown a lot in the sport. I've been able to watch Zach compete at competitions where he was just a baby, and now he's outlifting some of these super heavyweights in the class of the I think he's a middleweight, right? And he's doing heavier weights than some of these super heavyweights are doing in some competitions. And this dude is an absolute animal.
Yeah, the Pierce brothers are just all class. They're all hard. They're super nice. They're super. Okay, now John Bombadier's up with 280 is his goal. They're just class. I mean, I love seeing them. I love what's. I mean, put it this way: I tell this story often, but I'll tell it again. The first time I ever saw CJ was at a 2020 contest at the end of the year, and Beast Strong Powerhouse, and he tore his bicep. And since then, it was like lighting a fuse. It was like a wick going off, which proves that like you can meet adversity, but meet it head on. And he's been nothing but stronger since then.
CJ, I'm assuming a lot of the strength community has met CJ because he's just a great guy, but he is a phenomenal competitor. He'll be there to help you out. He'll be there to give you tips, and he will be there all day to cheer on all of his fellow competitors and his athletes because he is a coach of some of these athletes here today.
Yeah, and he competes about 10 to 12 times a year. Even though he's a national and world level competitor, he competes local. He supports every show. He promotes himself down in Tucson, and he helps up here in Arizona. He's on Team Arizona. He's just fantastic. I mean, I suggest you check him out. He's also an educator, a professional educator by trade. He gives back to the school system down in Tucson that he works at, and he's just a tribute to it. This has been changed. John Bombardier is going for 320 right now.
All I can ask is, can you guys imagine being new to a school and being called to the principal's office and seeing CJ as your principal?
I told CJ, I said it's absolutely disrespectful. You don't have an axle bar above your desk.
The bicep veins popping off this man would make me snap in a line real quick. That's all I can say.
Well, there was a time that the schools have kind of changed now, but I know what you're saying.
Next up we got this is Lucas Reisky, correct? Yep.
I haven't got the weight yet, but it'll be coming through.
That's it. Lucas
Reisky. We are still here with the Beefy Boys stone off. We're seeing some phenomenal competitors lift some phenomenal weights. These guys are lifting these big stones, which, like I said before, whatever your boyfriend can deadlift, just think of it in stone form, and this is exactly what these guys are lifting up and over this bar.
Lucas has the weights of 280, 305, and 320. Yeah, the phones certainly help. This feed has certainly helped, and Sonia's really helpful with this. Sonia Navarro is a helper here at ATP today, and what she's doing is, because based upon where we're located with our control booth and broadcast to you, we're not right where the stones are, based upon really a lighting situation now, because we've run out of daylight we chased away. So I'm getting them message to me from Sonia, and I can read out, and we're all working together to bring you the end of this stream in the most professional and informative manner. Again, if we've missed something, you can go back and watch this. Please post and be positive with your critiques. We go back and watch and listen to it, but also it's on ironpodium.com, the entire scoreboard for free.
Just know if you don't want to be positive, there's probably a good chance you couldn't do this. So,
well, it is. There are those that do and those that critique. Right, you're exactly right. What's Sean looking at? Is it raining? Did you feel something? Well, we could pull that one over real quick, Sean. Want me to pull that one over?
I thought we were about to get abducted. I'm not going to lie.
It could very well happen. The night's young. Do you know what happens when John and I go out? You just don't know. You're young. You never know what could happen.
Is it party time afterwards?
We just do what we do as we feel. It's an alternative universe. It's an experience. This is Ryan now at 305.
Yeah, this is Ryan Stern.
This is Ryan Stern now. The other
He
gentleman.
also Team Arizona?
Yes, from Tucson.
A lot of great Tucson athletes. The state of Arizona is home to so many phenomenal athletes. We have Roya here, who honestly could be competing at World Strongest Man at any point now. We have a lot of Team Arizona athletes from Tucson. We have a lot of strong guys like Xavier, like Gavin up in Flagstaff, and we have a lot of local guys here in Phoenix that can throw around some big weights.
Now he's gone to 320. Yeah, the state 48. I mean, and then I've been here. I've lived here now 15 years, and when I first got here, Jerry Pritchett was on the ascent. He still is, I do believe, one of the strongest men, definitely of his time. My friend Patrick Holloway, and there's just so many strong guys up here. Kevin Nee was here at one point. It has a long history of strength, and you're lucky to live in this metropolis, because not every place has as a robust strength community as this place. I can tell you that much. Ryan Stern's still going. He's going with 320. Stone over bar and the Trump method, if you will.
This has got to be one of my favorite events to both compete in and watch. It's just a total test of strength. You're at the end of a day, your body's worn down, your body's tore up, and you have to come out here and you have to do a full body workout with these stones and get these stones over the bar. We've watched some phenomenal performances over this time today, and I've watched phenomenal performances at competitions prior. No matter what you do, these stones is always a joy to watch.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, buddy. Okay.
Those organs.
Okay. All right, the next athlete will be, I'll let you know. Oh, there we go.
Ball at your people.
They were over across the street last night while we got here doing something in that neighborhood right there. There's a bunch of them. Keeping it safe.
Earlier they were here watching. They were eyeing over our boys lifting big weights.
Oh, I bet. You got to respect that, Now this is Eric Schmidt, my friend. From
Eric Schmidt, the man, the myth, the legend that makes most of these stones out here.
He's an impressive
athlete.
athlete.
Makes phenomenal stones, and he can lift phenomenal weights.
There he goes. He's opener. I'll tell you what he's got. He opened with 280. And they're going to load something else. I'll feed you. Sonia's feeding me the weights.
If you want to talk about an athlete, you can't not bring up Eric Schmidt. This man will compete at a competition, 2 days later compete again, a week later compete again, and these aren't just local competitions he'll choose to go compete in. He'll compete at national level competitions and then go and compete at another competition right after that.
He's extremely driven. Like, at this rate, he'll probably go to work out tomorrow at 5 a.m. with the freak animal fitness crew at Marshall's place at 6 a.m.
I wouldn't doubt that he will be there and he will still be killing it.
Yeah, he's just that way. He's driven. That was his second stone. That must have been, unless he's still sticking with 280. Here, I'm getting the info from the site, which is about 100 feet from us. So.
Just pull it out. Come on, Eric.
Paul, can you recall one of your favorite moments of people lifting stones you've seen?
You know what's amazing to me is, like, being the historian I am, and when it started off, like, they made a big deal when the series of stones was the McGlashan stone and that Kaz could do all 5, and the last one was like 308. I mean, what's the woman's stone? Not to disparage anybody, but think how far it's come,
A 308-pound stone, that's right around the weight that I can do for a 10-minute EMOM or It's crazy that these competitors have advanced so far with stones nowadays, that we have athletes such as Tom Stoltman that can do a full series of stones, all one motion, and the last one even being upwards of 440 pounds.
Simply amazing. And I see, like, I look online, and Rogue is such a big part of the growth and the equipment manufacturing, and they sponsor so much for strongman and strength sports. But I think Rogue is making these huge hard rubber stones that are amazing looking.
The Unbroken Strength Gym has 3 of those stones, the max one weighing 150 pounds. And if you've never done cardio in your life, let me tell you, lifting up some rubber stones for cardio will absolutely murder you.
Oh, wow. Greg Rubinson's up with 175 pounds is the feed I'm getting, which I don't know if we've gone down in weight. I don't know why we're going down in weight when I thought the bars were just going up. But, it's Masters men's single. So he's gone after.
Is this Matt going up? Handsome Matt?
I will. There's a lot of handsome talking. I can't really relate to when you're so handsome yourself, Gunnar. It's a curse. I mean,
you know what, Paul? I appreciate it. Takes one to know one.
What can we do? It's a curse, but we give back. But let's see who this is. I'm getting a feed. Matt Gladding.
Yeah, this is Handsome Matt himself. And for those of you that don't know, Handsome Matt has competed at many competitions. He's a phenomenal athlete. I've been there watching the lift stones, and this guy is going to do great things. I've seen Handsome Matt push himself so far where he was bent over into a 90-degree angle holding up a plate to win a competition.
Wow, we are motoring right along, folks. Even though we chased daylight away because the contest was 20% bigger this year with competitors and events and so forth, we are working through. And again, Matt Gladding is going right now. He's attempting 305. Thank you for watching this on the ATP Powerlifting YouTube stream. Like, share, and subscribe. And if you just came in late, just make sure you could watch this in perpetuity because it's going to be uploaded forever. So we appreciate you. My name is Paul J. Leonard. My Instagram is Paul J. Leonard PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe. Follow. Check me out. I love training. I love strength sports. I love broadcasting. I love writing about it. I sell a book, Built by History. I'd be more than happy to sell you a copy for $20 via PayPal. It's a 117-page history of powerlifting, kind of has it affected me and how I studied it and how I was able to become a national champion and then do some strongman stuff along the way. So
and also beat Michael Hearn.
I
throw that in every chance I get because everyone knows who Michael Hearn is, but not everyone knows who Paul J. Leonard is. And those of you that don't know, Paul J. Leonard is the man that beat Michael Hearn and made him retire from powerlifting. So all of his really informative videos on how to bench press with his hands backwards is all because he made him look like a fool in a powerlifting competition.
I wouldn't say a fool because it was a close competition, but I did in fact beat him. And if you look at, if somebody ever tells you they've lifted something in powerlifting, just go to openpowerlifting.org and put in their name and their resume's there. My resume's there. It's pretty correct. It doesn't have all my early meets in the 80s because I did it for 33 years, but it has all my big lifts, all my national lifts, all my national championships are there. So check it out. I appreciate those folks. And look up Micah Hearn. Look at his record on there. So the resume stands for itself. And there'll come a time, strongman's a little different, but there are things, it's like winning a fight title, like the MMA fight, or like you won the Unbroken Strength Games Championship. So 2023, no one can take that from you. You're only 22 years old, right? Mm-hmm. So that's super impressive. Tony Speece is up with 320 and 355.
Toby last year had to go up against Gary Lloyd, and this year he is competing up against some hard competition, which is like Matt and Eric, and he is absolutely dominating this competition. He's gone out here, he's lifted some big weights. I believe he hit a 620-pound deadlift.
Yes, he did.
And he's out here lifting giant stones now.
He's a police officer by trade, family man, trains here at ATP Powerlifting in Chandler. He's also trains at home. He's a man after my own heart. Super nice guy, always been super respectful.
Toby, normally when he straps up for his deadlift, today he had some help, but normally when he straps up his deadlift, he has his daughter help him strap up. So he's a great family man as well.
Yeah, that's so cool. Serves our community, brother in blue. All right, who's next? I will get Sonia Navarro is doing a great job in feeding me this information. So the next athlete we shall see.
Soon I'll have to figure out what was the max weight lifted by a woman, because that should already be crowned. But here we are still trying to find out what man can lift the biggest stone for today.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if Tracy's. I don't know who lifted the biggest for a lady. This is Lance up with 220 pounds. So this is. Let me look at. I'll give you Lance's Sundquist. I don't want to butcher his name. So we're after Lance. I mean, it's starting to. There's only about 10 more stone lifters you'll see, and then believe it or not, by about 8 o'clock,
the beefy champion will be crowned.
The beefy champion will be crowned, and we will wrap up the 2024 ATP Classic. I can imagine this year it got bigger than last, and we had a little slow roll because it was raining in the morning. We got things going, and we appreciate you sticking with us. But check it out on the YouTube page. You're watching us now. If you're watching this ATP Powerlifting on the YouTube page, like, share, and subscribe. That provide critique. I watch this afterwards, and I critique my own performance and just how I could have done things better. if you're interested in the specifics, I direct you to ironpodium.com. Pull up today's date should be there. It'll be the first under find events will be one of the first couple things there, and then it would say the ATP Classic. You can open the scoreboard. Julius May, USS State Chair for Arizona, has done a masterful job of updating this all day long, and you'll see the scores there almost contemporaneous when the events finish. So we're really lucky. All the 4 previous events are already up there, and we're going to be crowning some champions soon. Uh-oh. Gunnar shied away from that light. Do you want to admit anything? Have you ever had a bright light shine on you? You told the truth? You know, I used to do that for a living.
Oh,
I was very good at it.
Oh, we're not going to talk about that.
The statute hasn't run. He's a young man. Okay, here we got, Lance went with 220, 250, and 280. Now Walter's up. Walter Diaz.
Paul, I promise you I can follow the light with just my eyes, not moving my head.
Okay. Yeah, listen, have a good time out there. Don't drink and drive. And don't get high and drive. Everybody's smoking pot these days. Please, just behave. Be careful. All right, Walter Diaz is up. He had a big deadlift today. This guy's a give-it-all competitor. He's almost at every event, always positive, always getting better. Like the kind of backbone athlete of the sport.
Not only did he have a giant deadlift today, but he also had a giant deadlift at a recent competition, Hope for the Holidays. The man is an animal.
Very impressive. Oh, yeah, he's just loading that stone up. That was 280. Now he's saying he's looking for a 305, so good for him.
Guys, just to remind you, it is out here. It is freezing out here in Arizona, or freezing in our terms, not in anyone else's terms probably, but a lot colder than these athletes are used to. And they are out here tackied up, ready to lift these giant stones after a full day of competing.
Yeah, it's 7:30 right now, Arizona time, and according to my trusty phone, it's 50 degrees here in Chandler. The wind has died down, but it is, you can feel the coolness. If you've ever been to the desert, this is all the Sonoran Desert from the Mexican water all the way through Las Vegas, so it's cold. It's just cold today. We have it occasionally, but summer will be here. Our 8 months of summer, burning 110 degrees for 3 months in a row is coming. So
you just know there's someone listening in from somewhere out east, and they're saying 50 degrees is a nice, cool summer for them.
I went back to Boston last month to celebrate my mom's 80th, and I saw 17 degrees one day. Thankfully, no precipitation, and thankfully the airport stayed open because there's nothing worse than getting stuck if you can't fly, but the winter's more precarious. But it was nice to get back. This is Josh Kronemeyer coming up. He's going to be attempting 320 pounds. He's an ATP athlete himself, I'm well aware of. These folks are very efficient. Ooh, careful. Let me help her. Hold on, I'm just making sure you don't get stuck in this.
We have some big stones being loaded right here.
Oh, yeah.
Phenomenal.
320 pounds is a big stone.
Crazy.
Again, 30 years ago, that was Kazmaier-esque. Magnuson-esque. You know what impresses me, too, is when they put the, oh, wait a minute. Did he change her up something? He pulled something, I think. You see, he's got probably his hamstring. It's ice cold. When your hamstrings go, just stop. Like, he's got to stop.
It's been a long day for these guys, and it's been a hard, cruel day of competition. It's been heavy weights lifted all day long, and at the end of the day, these athletes' bodies have been put through a lot. So being able to come out here and lift a 320-pound stone after a full day of competition, it's got to be rough on the body.
Yeah, and some of these athletes still have to drive home. I used to come up here and compete in Phoenix and go. And one time I was driving back to Tucson. I was with my youngest son was asleep in the back, and man, my legs cramped so bad I had to coast to a stop in Casa Grande. So I've learned my lesson.
Shout out to my mother, driving me home after these competitions, because the amount of times where I've been so incapacitated I felt like I couldn't move, I always had someone there to give me a ride. It's phenomenal what these athletes do and what they push their bodies to every day.
Yeah, so usually athletes train in blocks of 2 or 3 hours in a strongman group, but this has been an 8-hour day easily.
We started the competition at 10 a.m. and it is past 7 p.m.
Yeah, it's almost 8. It's almost 8. It's
almost
a 10 hour.
8 p.m.
It's a 10-hour
10-hour day. What your work day is? Add 2 hours and be lifting stuff all day, and tell me if you can do it.
Right. Well, once you heat the body up so many times, it's done. It shuts down. So the performances are impressive. This Cody Johnson is up. He just did 320, and I think he's asked for a 355. So the stones are getting heavier. Not too much. We appreciate you watching this through the end and watching it again later and enjoying it, giving us some feedback. ATP Powerlifting here in Chandler has been so kind to host this today, so we are very appreciative.
Still here with the beefy boy stone off, lifting giant stones, lifting
Yes.
giant boulders, and these athletes are doing an amazing job. We still have the super heavyweights to go, so as these stones get up to 350 pounds, we're still going to see some heavier weights lifted today.
We appreciate you staying with the stream right now. I mean, we are going into almost 10 hours, and we appreciate that you're staying here supporting these athletes. Still got 41. Well, now 41. We had 42. Now you got 41.
Nice. Thanks for joining us. We got 19 thumbs up. We go back. I go back and read these afterwards. I read the comments. I listen. I listen to my own broadcast. We critique. We get better. We've done the nationals. We've done the world's strongest man under 80 kilo. We're doing the powerlifting nationals this year. So we're an operation that's been going on for a couple years, but we have quite the experience, and we like to invest in these local shows because that's how the sport grows. The sport got 20% bigger, so it went 20% longer and had a weather issue this year that we couldn't control. So it is what it is, but man, we're here and hitting it.
And
who we got next up coming up?
It's okay. YouTube comments. You don't gotta tell me your favorite special guest is the beefy boy himself. We already know it.
Yeah, we like to. So Reese Headley's up. He's going to go 280, 320, and 355. He's had a heck of a day today. Powerlifter as well, I understand. Kind of a tall, kind of a athlete that's got some room to add some muscle to his frame. I don't know how old he is, but he's impressed me today. All the athletes impress. I mean, up until we just had that cramp, I like to see that there was no injuries, no equipment failures.
We've had a few slight holes, but that's all
to be expected.
That's all to be expected. That's all something that you got to expect out here in competitions because these athletes are pushing their bodies.
Nice. What are they loading? And then bringing in the bigger one. This is at least 320. He's got his forearm strapped up heavily. I used to go to tape too in training.
Tape is an amazing tool to use for these stones because when your sleeves start to get sweaty, they start to slip off your arm, and that tape is there to help hold it.
That was good. That should be his limit. You don't want to. That was good. Reese did a good job with that. Got that big 320 rock over. So we are now.
CJ should be up, right?
Oh, the big man himself.
Yep. Here he comes. Here comes CJ Pierce.
The world record holder, folks.
He is going to just go berserk like he always does in a good way.
Can we get his starting weight?
It's going to come in right here. She's sending it to me. Sonia's on top. Here it goes. It's probably a 320. He's going 320, 370.
He ain't going no more than that.
Well, he's got to fly to Florida and compete next weekend. It's crazy. Strongest team thing. So he's already kicked ass. I think this wins every. He wins every event today.
320 pounds just went over the bar like 100 pounds. Let's just be appreciative.
Like lifting a potato onto your plate.
Your boyfriend just went to the gym, was happy about his 315 deadlift, and CJ just tossed it over a bar.
That stone is definitely 370. There it is right there on the screen. It's great. I love it.
That's amazing.
Bang. Because he's done over 400.
Such a strong guy.
He's done. There you go.
Walks
That's what
off.
he needs to do. Well, he's got to drive home to Tucson.
Yes, he does.
He does. With his brother.
He's going back with us.
He's going to unload up the gym, too, to help Adam. He's just that type of guy. He's all class. That was just a bang-out performance for him because he'll do 400 in Florida.
Easy.
Now we're going on a super heavyweight.
As you can see in the back, we have Big Bob and Adrian all geared up and ready to go. These guys are looking at some big stones, and they're hungry.
Yeah, these are the last because the Masters went already. Eric and Toby went. Yeah. So this is just the big boys. This is it right here.
So it should be Michael Lewis. I think she's going to text. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, she left us on read. Never mind.
No, she's been great, man.
I know. Michael Lewis. Boom.
Big Michael, man. I used to train with this guy back in Unbroken Strength way back in the day. He has been killing it. He's been out here at ATP now for a while doing absolute amazing things.
He did the grip? seminar last week. So be
I saw that.
forewarned.
Be forewarned.
There's a lot of sharks in the ocean, Gunner. You know, just be
You know,
ready.
We're going to cheer
Just
on
be
Michael
ready.
Lewis here lifting up this big stone. We're going to avoid that right now.
Yep. Be forewarned.
The only man I'm gonna claim to beat at this very moment is Paul J. Leonard.
Saying it here now, live on the stream.
We actually bet a beer on this already, Sean.
We have, and there might be some meatballs involved from Streets of New York, because then he by proxy then he can claim he's beaten Mike O'Hearn, which is it's a lineage.
If
I like
beat
it.
the man that beats Mike O'Hearn, that means I beat Mike O'Hearn himself. Maybe don't hurt me no more.
Yeah, leave Mr. O'Hearn alone.
Someday, if you're bored, read those YouTube comments.
Oh, I'll
There's
have
2,000 of them. There's 2,000.
Hey, you go down a rabbit hole. Don't do it.
He did it one night. He's like, oh my God, because you know my old training partners, the collegiate kids, put that up during the pandemic. Anyways, it is what it is.
It was funny.
All right, he did 280. Did they move?
No, I don't think he did it yet.
Oh, he's not done it.
I don't think so.
He's making sure to spread around that tacky so he gets a nice even pull on that stone.
Oh, easy. Pull it in.
Dude,
Perfect.
hey, can we put some weight on that concrete ball right now, please?
Well, if you look at the comment that Colleen just wrote, not to discourage anything, Roy is going to lift 470 a day.
She's
Nice.
I you know what? I would love to see that.
That's a rock.
That
That was the biggest deadlift I've ever seen in person today.
That was a
It was
love
like
it.
it's you know that bar, the cold loving Roy. Roy's he delivered, man.
he's a phenomenal athlete.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
If I could pick any man to compete at World Strongest in Arizona within the next couple of years, I'm gonna pick Roy.
Well, and you like I have the experience, like a little different experience than you guys. I mean, you guys have won things, but like when I was doing national level shows, if the squat bar went from 580 to my opener at 750, there was no like juice in the room. It was weird. He had to do the juice himself.
Yeah.
He went from 880 to 960 and followed himself, and the next nearest guy was 740.
Crazy.
I mean, it was like the percentile was just amazing. That's a factor that people can't understand, but
Folks, we're
God bless him.
getting claimed here that the boulder that blocks your car from being able to go on your family trip, Roy is going to lift up and over a bar today.
That's funny.
Oh no, Michael Lewis. She's putting Miguel. Okay.
Yep. Miguel Lornes.
He's going with 355. Miguel from Tucson is a nice young man. Trains at Tucson Strength, Danny Swires Gym. We'll be there next weekend with powerlifting.
Yes, we will.
Bringing you that.
Oh, just that, exactly. It's bruising. Love it.
He's a young family man. I met his daughter barely over a year, a couple weeks ago to charity. Good guy. Good person. Like all the people involved in strength usually, just good people. Shout outs to some of our sponsors today. NOCO Energy Drink, Cerberus, Barbell Rescue, Kratos, Beefy Boy.
Beefy.
What else do we got? Norse Fitness. We had
Brinks.
Bricks Powder Coating. Yeah, that was the chief sponsor. Beefy Boy, Gunner to my left is sponsoring this final stone lift, and we really appreciate all those sponsors. If I have missed anybody, I'm sorry. That make it possible.
I don't think Miguel
Here we have Big Eric. I had the joy of talking to Eric a little bit ago, and he let me know he's actually from Colorado. He does not get to touch stones unless he's in competition. He does not have access to stones. He's hoping to get access to stones with some of his new training partners
lives in
out in Colorado. Yep.
Wow, there's tons of gyms up there.
So I think he actually is talking about possibly being able to train with Jack Turner on stones, which is a phenomenal stone lifter himself. But this man hasn't been able to train stones except in competition. And so if he's able to lift some stones today, I'd love to see that.
Outstanding.
Oh, phenomenal. He's got a little bit of form he could correct, but he is just such a strong athlete that these stones are going to fly up.
That's 320s went over the bar. Call for it again.
I'm gonna assume that he has some type of hamstring issue that he's kicking that foot back.
Well, he deadlifted 740. Yeah,
Did
and
see that.
He deadlifted
Yeah.
740. He's a fighter, but he should just tap right now because it's not worth blowing it.
No, it's not.
Because when the hamstring goes, it goes, and it can be deleterious.
But I completely understand the fight in these athletes not wanting to give up. As I've gotten injured before in competitions, and the fight to want to continue on is strong.
Right.
Yeah, it certainly is. But I hope he determines that this is. It's better not to really hurt yourself. A strain's one thing, but
absolutely, you don't want to tear anything.
No, that's not going.
Permanent damage is not worth it.
No, I've not. Yeah, no, he's tapping out because he's just
got one, so it's on the board.
Yeah, long day.
Next we have, it looks like Big Adrian coming up to the board. I had the joy of
Bob
training
is
this
not
man.
going yet.
Unbroken
I'll
strength.
tell you
Trained
as
him
well.
for a while. Yeah, he's a super nice guy.
I had the joy of
Aiden's up
helping
right now.
Adrian lift some stones back in his original days. Me and him got to lift all the time together. I know this man is strong, and I know this man's going to lift this 320-pound stone.
All right, so we got Aiden Guerrero up on
If
there.
it looks like the stone's a little bit off balance. It likes to roll back and forth, but honestly, I believe he should be a little bit closer to the bar than he was before, which it looks like he's let the stone roll up there. And he brings his body right over the stone, puts his arms right over the stone, curls over it, and he's going to lap it. Come on, Adrian. Bring them arms over, throw your head back, hips through. It's going to be a nice, strong load here. Easy. I believe he's got another one in him.
He's got, what, 320? Yeah, so he's got to do 2 to beat Eric.
Get over that stone, get them arms squeezed around that stone, use your entire upper body. Just squeeze that stone, lap it, load it. That stone just slipped out of his lap when he pulled it back. He
Yes,
said,
he
"You're
did.
mine."
Stand up on, pulling. Oop,
Oh, he's a little off
Fighting
balance.
it. Oh,
got it.
there's a strong guy. That's a strong man to finish that one.
That
yeah,
back
Me too.
on that man is obscene to be able
he's
to just
strong.
pull
Yeah,
that
to
in.
recover like that. That's his whole body. The stones test the overall body strength. He just really exhibited it by that.
So now we got Bobadilli up.
Bob is another phenomenal stone lifter, just
But he's-
myself. I've
but
been
he
able to
kinda-
see him throw around 350 pounds.
He pulled his hamstring though, deadlifting.
I
right?
know.
So,
I want to see how this works.
So he's going with.
He is playing it safe at 320 pounds. He's like, I mean, I've seen him throw around bigger stones than this.
You can see it's in his head right now, though. He doesn't want to pop that.
No,
again.
look at his
I don't blame
look at his
him.
face. He's wincing right now.
Yeah, well, he went to fire and it didn't fire.
No.
Don't hurt your biceps now. When one thing's gone, the other thing's.
Nope.
Yeah, he doesn't want.
He's
none of-
done.
Your
I
hamstring.
Don't
Oh,
injure yourself,
Bob, come
Bob.
on.
Yeah.
Take your time, go for broke. Take your time, go for broke.
We don't want any
No,
permanent
Bob,
damage.
Bob,
going
you
on
got to
to
stop.
Somebody just tell him stop.
Somebody just tell Bob to stop.
You tear that off the bone, then you get surgery. That's bad. Or your bicep gets torn. I mean, it's your body's telling you.
Yeah, he needs to stop.
He doesn't want to. Your body's not lying. This is the worst thing. It's painful to watch.
Nope.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's done.
If you're a 400-pound stone
And there's
lifter,
and there's no
there's
reason
nothing at it.
And there's no reason to put his head down because that's an injury. Okay.
Once your hamstring's done, you're done.
Yeah.
He has crushed it today.
Yes.
There's no reason not to be proud of yourself for the performance he's put on today.
Poor guy.
Absolutely. He needs to stop what he's doing.
I've watched Bob lift a 350-pound stone and throw it around like it was a
Yeah, he's done something.
50-pound stone.
Julie, he
He's-
does something with his leg.
The determination this man has.
He's going to fall back with the stone. He's going to fall back with that.
Oh, my Lord, Bob. You are a killer.
But look at that.
Yeah.
He got it, but
Yeah, he's a warrior.
he is
but-
in pain.
Right. And what does he do for a living?
He works for
He
a
works.
water treatment company.
Yeah, you got to walk around. Does he have a family too?
Yeah.
I'm always like, when I was your age, I was fucking wild too. Excuse my French, but you can't do that when I don't want to see the poor guy get hurt.
He's hurting right now.
Yeah, he just pushed it to the limit, you know.
He got one, so I mean, he got on the board, but man.
Oh, what cost?
What I don't want to see, because Bob's obviously a good friend of all of ours, what I don't want to see is him do something here where he can't compete later on in the year.
Absolutely.
Because there's like 4 or 5 competitions he still wants to
Or
do.
function.
Yeah.
Because this doesn't pay the bills for anybody. There's like 20 guys in the world that make money off this, if that. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what I always think. The guy has to drive home.
And the thing is, Jose, he isn't going to prove he's got heart. Bob's got the biggest heart. Bob's got grit. Bob has been there.
Here's the thing. Here's the big stones. Roy, 355, 400, 470. That's the series.
If Bob, I mean, if Roy lifts this opener here, he will be crowned the Beefy Boy champion for this lift. And I just want to let you guys know that just the opener will win him this free T-shirt from Beefy Boy. I can't wait to see Roy sporting a shirt.
Nice. Oh, I've never seen him in Beefy Boy gear.
We do have Colleen in Thick Chick gear, but we've yet
we
to
do.
see Roy in Beefy Boy gear, so it looks like that could happen today.
How can Roy be in Thick Chick gear? Is that a possibility?
Roy, you know what? I feel like he would look good in some thick and juicy gear, though.
There you go.
Do you have the thick and juicy
Yes, he
shirt?
does.
Absolutely
Yes,
do,
he
in
does.
4XL.
Yes, he
I need
does.
one in a medium, if you know what I mean. Okay, Roy's up.
I think I have some medium Thick Chick tank tops for you, Paul.
Outstanding.
Come on, Roy. Rock it. Move it backwards if you want, whatever you want to do.
Roy is a phenomenal stone lifter.
So
He's just getting his positioning
So
right here.
CJ did 370.
Yes.
And Roy's doing.
CJ did 370?
Yeah, I think so.
He's lost the fire, man. Oh, they're trying to give him something. But he's had a hell of a day. That deadlift, it is what it is.
For those of you that don't know, CJ actually won the Beefy Boy sponsored deadlift last year, so he did get a Beefy Boy shirt from that.
Nice. My man. Beefy Boy and Thick Chicken, thick and juicy. Awesome products.
Totally forgot that that CJ threw around that 370-pound stone like absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Come on, Roy. Come on, Roy.
He's had a long day. He lifted 960-pound deadlift here, folks. I just want to remind you of that.
And he was smoking for it. Like everything was perfectly in sync. And now, lifting stones is a mindset, And when you've had a big day, he's like, you know what? I'm not going to pull.
He has a Team Arizona competition to still go compete in.
It's freezing cold. There's no reason to pull something here.
Looks like that may be it.
You better get over there, sir.
Absolutely. Hey, I
Appreciate the
appreciate
mic
you guys
time.
for
This
having
was
me
cool.
on.
Yeah, good
Great time.
Thank you. Thanks, Gunnar. Appreciate it. Good luck with everything. Thanks for your time. So, folks, that would appear to be the end of the competition. They're going to be putting the stones away. We'll get you some scores. IronPodium.com will have who placed what. I think CJ Pierce did win the Beefy Boy shirt for the biggest stone lifted. And with that, sir, 10 minutes to 8, Arizona time. We are below 50 degrees, and what a day it's been. What performances, how inspiring some of these big lifts have been. CJ, Roy, seeing those deadlifts, all these athletes, a few pulled hamstrings at the end of the day, but despite that, what a day.
Absolutely. And of course, you have the second ATP Classic we were here last year, and this year has come to a conclusion. The only thing we got left is pretty much we got the awards, and then that should be it. So if you like to stay tuned. We'll go ahead and stream when they're ready. I think Julia Smay, she has all those ready to go, so pretty much you're going to move over here, move the lights, and then we'll get it to you. So
Thank
stand
you.
by.
I definitely felt it. Most of my face.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like that we ain't done yet. We just found out that we have a tiebreaker. So we're going to go ahead and set that up for you real quick, and then we'll go ahead and get this out of the way. Well, we have 2 tiebreakers. Then once we get that done, then we'll be out of here. So stand by.
Let's take the 25 off. It's like I can pick it up.
All right, so here we go. Paul, they're doing your Rolling Thunder. Yep, settle it. So here we go.
All right. Get in the ready position.
No,
Get your hand right, because you're going to pick it up at the same time. There you go. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. Up.
And there they go. They're off. So now they're just holding it.
Come on, you're doing good. Living each other's up. Slow down. Just get lost in your time. Come on. Put it down, Angel. Don't put it down.
Oh, there it is. He lost his grip. There's the first tiebreaker. So the first one goes to, I think it's Handsome Matt, I believe. Or Anderson, yep. He's the one that won, so he's now settled that. So they got that one. Now we got one more to do. So it looks like it's Richetsky versus I can't see, unfortunately. But here we go. And they're off. This is what it comes down to, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't stop. Keep holding it up. You got it. Come on. Don't stop.
Now, if you notice, Lechesky has a straight wrist. whereas the competitor has a kind of where he's more underneath it. So the favor is going toward the challenger. Rachesky might not. He's starting to favor a little bit. He might let go first. We'll see. Now this is a gut check because they're both tiring. Oh, yeah. Here we go. They're both moving. This is what it comes down to. Who's going to want it more? And Rachesky lost it. Outstanding, gentlemen. Great job. I believe that's the last one. Let's double check. Yep, I think that was it because Adam's taking the weight down. All right, so now we have awards. So stand by. We'll be right back.
Thank you.
I'm tired. I didn't do anything. I'm tired. You did so much. Thank you.
That ain't me.
Okay, everybody, if I can get you to stop talking so I can go over these words really fast and we can all get out of here. Okay, novice women. Third place we have Laura Thompson. If you're still here. Cool. Pay attention. All right, second place is Narissa.
Inside, probably. Get him outside.
And first place we have Jack.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else inside that competed? Where's the other chick?
Sorry.
I need Laura Thompson and Narissa. Yes. Thank you.
because you were my way.
I actually need this because I don't eat breakfast. Okay, we're good.
All right, and super heavyweight, we have first place Emma.
Who do I look at?
Everybody. Nobody. Good job.
Thank you.
Careful. Oh. Maybe push them up a little further on the thing.
All right, for last one's women, I have Jessie in second. And Tracy in first.
All right, day pass. I still got a day pass. Whenever you want, just remind me about it. You're good. It's going to be in the back of all these pictures. Yeah.
I was just trying to keep up with you, bitch. All right, novice men. Ruben is in third.
Yeah.
Yes. Logan in second. And Josh Hager. Yeah, just like stand next to them, and you're already in the
Don't you dare.
Get up
Assert
there.
dominance.
Get up there.
Hey, get your free stuff first.
All of it in one hand.
I think he's missing. Norsh. Are they not getting? Oh, not the novice. Yeah, because we didn't get enough. That's a deep squat. You're good, just don't fall off.
Never do novice again, just to let you know.
What was that?
You're not allowed to do novice anymore.
Third place for lightweight men, I have Ben Anderson. In second, I have Scat Mac.
What do you say?
Yep.
Is that a nickname you just made up?
7 different people called him that, and I didn't know if he knew, so now he knows.
Call him what?
Scat Mac?
Damn.
No, it's actually Mac Mac.
He has a scat pack.
If he has a Scat Pack, that's why. Okay, anyway.
I like
And
that.
first is Randy.
Yeah. Good job, Randy.
Good job, man.
Same t-shirt. Yeah.
Alright, third place for middleweight is Lucas.
Good job.
Get your trophy first.
Second is Piston John. John Bombell.
You're not first. Bobby, I was on cocaine
And
when
first
I
place
said
is
that.
Ryan Stern. Good job, John.
Good job, Ryan.
Oh, need praise for the step down.
Good job, man. All right, for our heavyweight men, I have Cody Johnson in third.
Super. Like, I know that shirt. Yeah, right? That's like, I told my coach, I'll put some for your shirt on. Oh, no. So you look like Chris? That's a raw. No, yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, so Britain's same one I got last time.
It has a different year on it.
I was guys, had a lot of fun.
Super heavyweight, I have Adrian in third. Bob in second. And Roy in first.
You're in first, Bob, if you don't count Roy. Yeah, if you don't count second and third.
I know. Hey, if you're in third, we'll be right. That was a hamstring. We get up there. Come on, I'm gonna beat him next year. I'm gonna fuck.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that looks like that concludes the ATP Classic. Oh. At the Masters, there's Mr. Eric Schmidt, the technician. Mr. Gladden came in second, of course. Mr. Toby Spees came in first place.
Second place, just like the 49ers tomorrow.
All right, I think now we have concluded everything. I apologize for the real quick, but that was it. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you for staying with us for 10 hours. It was long. It was rainy. It was cold, but we got it done. A few difficulties that they had to deal with because of the rain and whatnot. And ladies and gentlemen, we will see you all next week because Valor and Venom will be streaming on Tucson Strength's YouTube page for their powerlifting competition that they have next Saturday. So we look forward to seeing you all there. Have a great weekend, and good luck to anybody who's voting and rooting for the 49ers and the Chiefs tomorrow. We'll see you soon. Goodbye.